加享受比赛的人。
What's up? Good morning. Hello, hello.
教练和 Huga 帮我们做这场采访，那期待今天总决赛的表现，比赛加油。
Seismic Chef, thank you so much for the raid, dude. Thank you, thank you. Stream was good. How's everyone doing?
我觉得对于刚才就是教练的一些想法来说，他们觉得，即便他们在胜者组决赛当中战胜了 Paper Rex， 但他们今天认为自己依然是挑战者。
是的，
拥有2班一选 BP 优势的挑战者。
对，但我觉得这个心态也比较正常，因为要知道，其实打到决赛阶段对 DFM 来说是属于这个为数不多的一个次数。
When is the match starting? Should be pretty soon.
来说，其实他们 BO5 的这种经历经验已经
很丰富，不
管是在国际赛场上面，还是在他们自己太平洋国际联赛里面。
Yeah, snooze the alarm. Yeah, dude. The alarm went off, and I was like.
对，阿满对吧？我3比2，别人也见过，我被让23也见过，对吧？所以我觉得这种丰富的经历和阅历，其实是目前 DFM 在面对到对手里面相对比较欠缺的。
我觉得这也是 DFM 非常不错，能够去积累经验的一个方式吧。那我们也一起来看一下 Paper Rex 的教练在赛前想跟我们分享什么吧。
站在我旁边的是来自 Paper Rex 的 Alex 教练，也想问一下教练，因为在上一次比赛可能负于 DFM， 今天2队再一次相遇。
Caramel, thank you for the 21 months.
Last time they lost to DFM.
Appreciate the 2-1.
Now today the two teams will meet again in the finals. Did you make any special preparations?
I think we looked at our mistakes from the previous game. We didn't really have too much time to prepare anything, so it was just about figuring out what maps we want to play first, and then making sure that we come in with a good mood.
他说，其实对于他们来说，可能还是要去复盘一下之前的一些比赛。
Zarv2 with the tier 1 as well. Thank you so much for that. Thank you for that, mate. Appreciate the 4 months.
进行准备，所以对于这场比赛还是找到自己
In Samsara as well, 5 gifted.
那接下来也想问一下
Thank you very much, mate. Appreciate the 5 gifted. Chat, you know what to do.
在赛前有没有什么
Get the slug oiler spam going. If anyone got gifted, say thank you to Samsara.
So what do you want to say to your team?
I hope that they enjoy the opportunity of playing on a stage like this. I think it's a privilege to play in the finals every time, and I hope that you guys, everyone here, including my team, like we enjoy the show.
Nice. Again, Samsara, thank you. 60 altogether as well, man. Getting some big numbers, dude. Thank you so much for the support.
所有在场的观众以及所有他的队员们也可以尽情的享受这场比赛。那再一次感谢 Alex 教练接受我们的采访，比赛加油！
Thank you.
好了，感谢维嘉对 Alex 的采访。我们先来看一下
Did I miss the simple show match? Yeah, I did.
Forsaken 以及打败还有 Something 著名选手大家都非常的熟悉了，
How
而
did he play?
且作为一个非常有经验的 BO5 的战队，这个我觉得这个其实今天确实有一些优势在里面，尤其是心态上。
对，其实对于他们来说，其实在之前的世界赛当中，或者之前的赛季的比赛，他们的 BO5 的经验是非常多的。
I think DFM get to pick it, so it's
这一点确实是 Paper Rex 非常有优势的
IB
一点，而且 BO5 的经验
Honestly, DFM
很明显 ，DFM 他们的 BO5 经验
been doing the best
这
on
个是
this.
Paper Rex 在心态方面可以去抓到的一些优势，以及这2支队伍其实在历史上共有4次交手。目前是3比1 ，Paper Rex 只输了在前2天的那一场胜者组决赛。
对，
而且在2024年的话，2支队伍其实打成了1比1平。第一次是在他们太平洋联赛里面的一个交手记录。那今天其实是会决出谁会在2024年的一个末尾状态更好。
Thank you for zoning everyone with a Neon Judge combo.
之后的一些比赛。
对，
而且我
Wait, first time Simple plays Valorant again for a while with this Neon Judge abusing him. Yeah.
但是他们有一个心理
guy's gonna stick to CS, that's for sure.
但是对 Paper Rex 来说，昨天毕竟把手感刷起来了，我感觉今天可能会有一个更好的状态。
是的，
是的，一起来看一下2支队伍的数据对比啊。因为 DFM 它是全胜进入到最后的总决赛，所以它的数据一定会非常好。但我觉得这么多数据里，尤其要提到的就是他们的部署获胜率。这个数据他们其实是就甩开了 Paper Rex 接近10个百分点。
对，
这个数据其实非常夸张。你安完爆灯器有86%的概率直接拿分，这个确实是独一档的一个存在。
而且这个手枪局的胜率也会很重要，因为
DFM win convincingly. Are they at A tier?
他们是一个状态起势很快的一个战队，所以手枪局如果 DFM 能够拿下来的话，它是能够很好的去遏制住对手起势的一个节奏。但如果你但凡丢了手枪局给到 Paper Rex， 他们起节奏包括启动这种手感的速度会很快。
Addy on deck, thank you so much, man. Appreciate the bets. Yeah, I think this is gonna be a close game.
我们来看一下关键选手的数据对比啊，Mei 和 Forsaken 啊，其实 他之前跟 Something 的对比可能也会比较多，但是现在 Forsaken 你可以看一下他下面的常用英雄，3个不同的位置。对，这只是他的就是其中一部分的英雄池。
昨天还拿了猎枭出来。对啊，
就这名选手不光是在我们本次亚洲邀请赛上，
在整个太平洋的比赛里面，他其实也是一个非
常频繁去更换的一名选手。
是我记得之前有一个很恐怖的数据，就是在一个系列里面他拿了10多个英雄出来，就很恐怖，就你能够感觉到 Forsaken 其实没有特别多英雄的短板存在，他每个英雄都能够拿出来给到对手威胁。而对 Mei 来说，其实在最近的比赛里面，感觉 Mei 会有点偏牺牲，因为队伍里面不管是 Akame 也好，还是 Six， 其实爆发出来这种竞争力还是很强。
It would be a big win for all of Japan for sure. It's been a while. Even just for the hope, the pure hope factor.
能邀请到 DFM 这支神秘的队伍也是非常有眼光。确实，这次换人之后 ，DFM 真的让人眼前一亮啊。
对。
然后包括来说，就是跟更多的亚洲其他的队伍去强队去交手，对我是一个非常好的事情，是良性竞争嘛。
可以看一下来自于第2个艺术3件套啊，雄鹿正义和奥丁。
不过Art这一次确实是让很多人都知
道他的个
人非常有自己风格的一样，不管是起枪方式还是打法，都让人感觉到非常的新颖，以及还有一些。观众朋友们想说，不是吧？100T 说的，这个是休赛期战神的称号，居然有一个来自于亚洲的神秘队伍要和我抢。这个梗是来自于很多队伍，他会在休赛期爆发出一些非常惊人的能量。
对，
就跟这次 DFM 很像，但是呢，回到联赛里又会回到之前的感觉。
对，是的，就包括像100T 今年的这个联赛数据也不是特别的好。
哎，我们来看一下最后一个粉丝的留言，你说 DFM 厉害吧？看比赛感知不强。你说他们不厉害吧？感觉他们不管是补枪协同配合，大家都觉得还挺厉害。怎么说？我觉得他们是公认的这一次感觉本次比赛最大的黑马，是不是？
提升很大。
对。
The Chinese tournaments are like the easiest ones to get the permission for.
这是我们的一些预期。因为我个人其实，在赛前这一次整个邀请赛之前，我是很看好 DFM 这支队伍的。
就看过你的预测，
对，我看了你的预测。
但是他们表现的真的很
Prodigy，
我觉得这就是这个未区的比赛的魅力，这也是我们这一次亚洲邀请赛的魅力。没有绝对的王者，只有在比赛当中表现的够好，你才能够继续去留在比赛的舞台上。
对，我觉得这个也是他们平时这个训练比较刻苦的一个回报吧。
对，
因为他们确实是一个很努力的队伍，而在今年，我觉得对 DFM 来说，他们已经经历了非常惨的
Blood _ TD with the Prime as well. Thank you so much. Also, a lot of new members today. Thank you so much, Blood.
所以我觉得对于他们来说，现在任何一场的比赛的一些胜负，对于他们这个信心的激励或者是一些自信心上面是一个很大的提升。
DFM 跟其他队伍对于
It's kind of open now that Paper X can actually look good on.
反正我听说他们每天都可能训练到凌晨，
对，
然后第2天又会很早的过来，再次去熟悉自己的手感啊。你用功了，自然而然在比赛里就会有一些反馈。但我觉得这就是每一支队伍对于
You really need to ask permission for every costume. Yeah.
其实需求是不一样的。我觉得这个其实还是非常重要的。
Because it's like, imagine you thought you had permission the whole time and then you streamed the Soup tournament, but the Soup tournament's not allowed on Twitch and YouTube. They're just copyright your channel, you just get taken down.
昨天的败局相信大家都看了 ，Paper Rex 这个状态太夸张了。
对。
Red Jack with the tier 1. Thank you so much for gifting, bro. I appreciate you doing that. Thank you.
他很难接得住。
对，其实我的观点跟你差不多，因为我俩比分是一样的嘛，3比1。其实昨天有短暂的聊了一下，哎，你的比分为什么跟我一样？其实大概意思就是
，Yeah, they will have different rules.
Epic. 他们
some have to have some things in the
title. 最肌肉的打法，最原始的打法，最真实的自己。所以我觉得，如果他们一直保持这样的一个状态的话，我觉得他们今天面对到
can't show like anything in terms of your own sponsors.
可能一扫而空的那种感觉，就会把对手其实可以碾压式的一个打击。因为其实 Epic 他们的打法的进攻性会非常的强。
I think other streamers do that. Brambles with the Prime. Thank you. Pat yourself on the back. Wait, why, sir? What's going on?
那其实这支队伍的士气就有点挡不住了。
That's true.
当然了
，fair play, sir.
Thank you for that. 我也考虑进去了，所以我给了 DFM 1分。相信大家对于我们的预测应该都会有一些自己的见解。但无论如何，比赛都会继续。接下来，让我们把画面交给现场。
决赛宣传片
The process of getting the permission, long or short, completely depends.
我吗？那我支持的是
PRX。DFM 加油 ，Paper Rex 加油
，DFM 加油。
我支持 Paper Rex，Paper Rex 凶器。
请问你支持哪个战队
？Yeah, sometimes easy, sometimes not. It kind kind of went downhill though because we got Bacon on the call. That's actually right. You're right, we ended there with Bacon. Boy Gaga 1313 with the prime, thank you, and Shark 96 with the prime as well. Thank you for the 2 months. Thank you as well. Boy, appreciate
as you guys can see, the result in top 4 is like so many different regions. In Valorant, I think we all in Asia improve it.
Appreciate the prime usage, you too. Thank you.
もしこのゲームにオーディンとかジャッジがなかったら僕は選手ができてなかったけどちょっと僕強すぎてオーディンにナーフが来ないかがちょっと心配なのでちょっとやばいと思ったら全部勝つで。
骗到对手开火，你就无法割秒我的 arc， 我的 arc 就会用奥林把你。
Of course he is.
I played this art few years ago. I mean, I kind of understand how they play now, even though it was a tough game. I feel like it's gonna be confident and aggressive, as we always play.
今の僕たちの快進撃は多分信じられないものだと思うんですけど、僕たちは優勝する気でこの大会に来たので絶対に
He said he's scared that the Odin might get nerfed. I think he's okay for a little bit. He got slightly nerfed, right? The movement accuracy with it.
Meet DFM and we're really excited to meet them.
PaperX 3-0带走对手，他们将会挺进到明天的总决赛，去再次去挑战 DFM。
DFM 加油！
万军。
It's a nice trophy. Production, yeah, I mean this event just won the off season. Like yeah, this event's wild.
你这是没有看到我的躺飞枪，抢没有捡到了 Smoky。 啊！还是一颗，打出来！没几个爬出来，有没有打了一个？打出来，
这边又是标配切，但是后续得有人过来帮忙。是，
拿出来这一卡3，人数非常大的优势，上去再来一局，凌空之后，哇，上飞！
Yeah, this event is so far ahead because what the heck? That's crazy production, isn't it? But obviously it's mental. Oh, we get solo walkouts now as well. Yeah, the China production's nuts, man. What is it? 2026 is champs in China, right? They said. Wait, or is it? Yeah, 2026. Damn, he's actually making sure he says thanks to everyone. Wait, they're all gonna do it? No way, the walk-in's gonna take ages. Nah, they're way too nice, man. They're way too polite. You gotta skip some. Damn, that's insane. That's sick. No way, he's actually not missing any. What a beast, man. They're way too nice. Yeah, there we go. Saving some time. Dobby wingspan. Time saver. This guy's a legend, man. He's actually a legend. This guy's gonna be so fun to watch next year, bro. No one has embraced the Odin as much as art. Bam. Proud favourite. Lazen with the Prime, thank you for the 6 months. Thank you, thank you. All the clips they did of Alex was complaining, it's so good. That's a big cheer for a coach, man. Fair play. Zenix 999 with the tier 1. Thank you so much, Zenix. Appreciate the tier 1. Thank you for doing that. He's smiling. I mean, yeah, the game hasn't started yet. The hopes and expectations are still high. Give him a couple of minutes.
The
trophy's sick. Better than EMEA? Yeah, dude, if our bar is the EMEA trophy, most things are going to be better than it. The EMEA trophy always sucks, man, every year. Actually, the time Liquid won it, it was okay, right? I think. Then, one before that and the one after that was not great. Ascent first, then Haven, then Abyss, then Pearl, then Sunset. What are we saying? PaperX just needs to not get 3-0'd? Basically. But honestly, they could be good at Ascent. I'm surprised they pick Haven first. It's like, that's where they think they have the best chance.
我感觉这个地图 BP PaperX 是直接想一波流带走，因为他们把自己比较擅长的深海明珠放在了第2轮的一个选图当中。
对，是的，所以我觉得这个会比较意外，而且在日落之城方面，其实两边都没有很想去选，因为两支队伍在日落之城这张地图发挥都非常不错。
对。
当然了，地图 BP 肯定是 DFM 会有一些优势。圣决进总决肯定这个2班一选，他们会排除掉自己可能最近打的比较少或者不是很擅长的地图。
对。
这一点对于 PaperX 来说无疑是一个挑战。当然了，我们在赛前其实讲过很多次，他们愿意去调整阵容，就比如现在，其实在昨天
这个
阵容的雏形了。
是。
Why did they make it a best of 7? Mate, 7 hours of playing the game is way too much.
Forsaken 依旧是操刀到猎枭这个英雄，而进是拿到了奇乐 something 的截锋。
Ego as well. Ego _ 000 with the prime. Thank you so much.
5个选手拿的位置都一样的。
对。因为这样地图其实对于目前为止无畏契约这个游戏来说，它比较老，就大多数能选的阵容都是
We were watching him earlier. He was enjoying having his turret up, just chilling.
还有猎枭、幽影都是我们现在
some
目前
extra
比赛场上见的最
sips
多
of
的
his drink.
是，其实，在两天之前啊，在圣决的时候，这两支队伍在这张地图打过，当时
sipping drinks, yeah.
他们是
look good.
的对手，但是呢 ，PaperX 他也是一支非常愿意改变的队伍。上一次他们对阵 DFM 这张地图还用的是钢索，这一次就回归到正常了。
对，钢索加贤者嘛。
对。
好，我们可以看到
非常熟悉多维斯蒂森选手的面孔。
对，老朋友们。
来到了现场啊！我觉得这个现场的氛围真的很棒。
对，
从刚才的表演赛再到现在的这个正赛，整个亚洲邀请赛。
Can you explain the map change rules coming in the upcoming season, and do you think it will hurt or benefit PaperX? It kind of feels like at the moment it's like a okay trade, because they get rid of Ascent, but Lotus will be there. So that's not great for them, seeing as maybe they've figured out Ascent now. Just as they figured it out. And then in theory every season, which is around 2 to 3 months, they take out a map / 2 maps and change it with one more.
来看一下两支队伍在开局的一些部署啊，这个是应该是起了一把正义 something 啊。
I imagine PaperX will play something that makes more sense on Lotus when it comes out. Okay, PaperX on defense, DFM on attack, and
但 A 小应该走不快，要等中路烟。
对，
给了。
要等一下 A 小跟 A 大能
okay,
够打一波
A
协
main
同，但是我们可以
control,
看到
smoke
A
deep
小的位
middle,
置
then
其
we're
实
gonna see a
第一节
smoke
被
tree,
打
probably a
外
flash,
是
and we're
在
gonna
直
send
下
it.
的，
Wait,
so
solo short.
碎片溢出什么的。
Solo drone gets counted out by the knife, they see it's only one. Oh my goodness. Wait, this was kind of cool though. It's like the opposite of what people do. Normally people do like one A main with a drone, and then you go heavy short, and obviously you think that people are going behind the drone. They just switch up and go short. And Art did incredibly well. Yeah.
已经几乎没有了。
一枪到这个。
Nice. Again, the whole thought process is if you're droning, people are following it, right? So you got to focus on killing the drone. People behind, then you get them pinched on.
想得非常的清晰啊，先是静音接触到近点之后，然后配合 A 大的队友打了一波夹击。
有一说一，我觉得2他。 平时用的这种枪都比较怪嘛，
对，
那他的这个跑打和碎步的急停摆设其实玩得很好，刚才就是标配，连续2枪精准命中。
对，就打外他毕竟是个全技能，他倒了之后，其实后续队友是没有技能支援。
Okay, they're allowed 1 death.
坏消息，全技能倒了；好消息，下一分不用花钱买技能。
哦，是这样子吗？嗯 ，OK。
直接起了一把狂徒啊，阿卡妹。
Wait, we let this recon go off. Damn, and this is nice from the DFM looking kind of drill. This is their whole overall understanding is a lot better. It's recon, scan into late knife to see if they're timing it as well.
这个回防太难了呀。 各种位置都已经被卡死了。
Like it's bad.
如果走正面的话，不管是正义还是鬼魅，能够去1打多的概率都很低。
It's not like they got overall firepower change, which of course they did.
而且这一分，还有
like it's not just that, I guess is what I'm saying.
但 something 感觉要尝试一下，毕竟自己起到正义啊，有经济的投入。
主要是他还得破门啊，这个位置有点难受，只能去2楼或者是看看对手会不会来抓自己。但是以 DFM 的风格，他们是不太会去找的啊，就全员退就完事儿了。
关键是 PaperX 的烟倒了，就是 MindFreak 阵亡了，所以他们可以退到 A 大去看这个爆能器，你还真的没法操作。
他甚至还想去中远和一小去看一眼，看能不能先抽一个。
有逐风主要是，他有逐风。
但是你看这个站位 A 大完全不动。
哦，什么是严谨？是的 ，DFM 他真的就是不给自己留任何出现任何意外的可能。
Armory buy, maybe not even an armory buy in the 10.
他们确实做得非常的好。
主要起了4把枪，而且
一把都
不想掉，然后而且你说终极技能这个方面吧，其实自己可以去通过控图，然后去吸取地图上的这个能量球，去拿到这个终极技能滚雪球的机会。
但该说不说啊，这一分 DFM 正面的对枪其实没有吃特别多的亏啊。他们吃1把害灵加2把燎拳，更何况这个害灵
go in all light armors, but no outlaw, so it's kind of okay.
够艺术。
看看进攻方的
Play Chris with the prime. Thank you so much for the 8 months. Thank you, thank you.
有一点点的差别是把猎枭
I'd have to be required to do an apology. Dude, you should watch it back. It's Sideshow, man.
但是我们来看一
We
下
got
打外的
1v3 by
位置，
Sideshow.
是随时准备打一个出烟闪的。
还要跟自己中路的队友做协同。
但是这个站位稍微有点保守。
He got us in the final, in the final 3 hours. But we're 3 hours in, and he moved 6 teams down to C. We're all like, well, 3 hours in. Do we all just accept it?
A 小燕应该没有办法去打。
It's like if it was a boxing match, he basically just run around the ring the whole time.
他们重防的是中路。
Until the last round, he just gave us one little jab.
位置也只能尝试性的抽下奖。
And we were just so tired we couldn't do anything.
20在段中。 关他这一把泰里其实有一点点伏笔，哎 ，something 被对手抓到一个 timing， 寻地剑第一时间打，但是第一道波纹还是照出来了，2龙跳起来空中就已经被接住了 ，4second。
一个一个下吗？稍微有点脱节。
协同对象完全被对手拆解
clean
开了，
bonus
一点
4.
被蚕食掉了人数。
4 people alive.
第3回合 DFM 还是
only 2 armor rebuys as well. Got raced in a 9k money.
而且刚才其实看到对于 FocusMe 来说，他们也好像没有怎么去等技能，因为打外倒的时候其实还有一个闪，还有个零点收探。
因为其实刚刚看到第一开始漏的是 something 嘛，第2时间这个寻地剑才到，所以他拉的有点早。
对，然后 something 这 4second 呢又是自己打的寻地剑，自己又往下跳了，也没有等队友，就等于技能都没有怎么为队友去服务，
就完全没有联动。
哎，就出现了这个问题。
这对于 FocusMe 来说是很伤的一件事情。他们在上一场对阵 TE 的时候，在防守端拿了一个8比4，但是现在目前来说，优势边
Recon clears mid.
哪怕优势，哪怕第一他们都现在还在争取的过程当中。
对。
Stinger, sheriffs. Everyone's kind of got armor. Something wants to get a knockdown.
打分会让 DFM 不停的给 A 区施加压力，这就会导致 FocusMe 的防守人员就丢影，
想要跳看，
直接
是被 Sis 给打下来，而且没有任何的助攻啊，就等于 Sis 一个人打下来的。
Do you think out of like, you know how we saw some teams yesterday? I mentioned this yesterday as well. You know how we saw some teams last year doing 400 so they could buy an op early. Like honestly, FocusMe when they have jet maps, be nice. Oh, he W's forward.
取得了一个击杀，但是好像远远不够。隔点烟来救一下，但是过点这个位置被乱枪翻死 ，4second 没有办法操作了。
感觉进这个位置打了一个想要打更多，其实
有点贪了。
对，有点贪。
但是齐乐倒地绕后是没有人断的，这有一点点伏笔。通过绕后的，
先看打外，先看打外。
没办法。一个闪拉出来，但是门口烟旁边有人。
They just aren't dying. How many kills have they actually had? Is it only like 3 or 4 deaths? Is only 3 deaths?
优势还是蛮大的。
是的。
那一分5把枪全保下来，太赚了。而且 FocusMe 要不要叫个暂停啊？感觉今天进入比赛状态并没有特别快。
是的。 他们这一分其实也有去尝试打一些非常规，比如说这个壁咚的前压啊，但是手里的枪有点差。就进打了一个之后，他如果退吧，他这个封刺也不好发挥，所以他索性就顶到底。但没有想到后面这个人数稍微有点多。
something 是直接起狙了。
5 rounds, well, 4 rounds in, let's say. Okay, they get the op out though, so maybe this is gonna change.
两把这个火力非常足的枪械哦。
这你一直不开枪也知道太明显了。
Damn, dude.
这个箱子其实是挺薄的。
对。
但4second
Holy.
被反穿。
He picks up his Odin back and spammed him as well.
反穿了对手。其实这个壁通。
Look at this angle as well. Oh my goodness, they are all over
的位置
them.
架住了前压的 Mad Freak， 这就是 DFM 的强势之处。他们很喜欢站在一些你猜不到的位置来架枪。
对。
那 A 区又没有人的状态，这一分 DFM 甚至可以打一波 fake， 但是他们好像还是选择想把兵力集中，因为毕竟现在是一个4打2嘛，人数有明显的优势。
而且爆能器比较偏向于 B 点，2名选手的 FocusMe 已经被骗回防了。
是。
就他们要尽可能的杜绝一切的风险。 来转到一个 B 区 ，B 点现在是完全空的一个状态。
可以。警觉性2支队伍感觉现在目前拉的并不是一个级别啊。
对，我觉得甚至对于 FocusMe 来说，
back over towards A. The thing is, they literally might as well just say, like this money's already so good, they're buying forever for all of this half. And they breaks, not good money.
就你能够感觉到，就 FocusMe 其实在前2分他们是选择。
And there's also mental is they're about to get so many ults.
不太符合他们的战队风格，后面他们又选择顶着打，但顶着打呢又会有点落入到了 DFM 的圈套里面去。
我就等着你前压呢，因为知道 FocusMe 的风格就是这样，因为他们是同一个赛区，都是比较
Yeah, I mean
了解
they're definitely snowballing them heavy, but
关键 FocusMe 好像这个风格也
the 2 buy rounds look good.
全世界都知道，
对，全世界都大概知道，大概了解。
那这一分。 回防肯定是没什么机会了。
对，
0比5的开局有点崩。
我觉得现在需要 Alex 出来救一救
啊，叫个暂停什么的，把民居捡回来。但是真的能保得住吗？这把局哦，被撕了。
Big damage. One more.
金想来2次再来这个局哦，瞅准的一发。
Doesn't matter about the people that they lost. It just matters about the ones that they kill.
因为现在目前为止的话 ，DFM 他们的经济不差，就经济完全溢出了。
对 ，they're feeling it.
相信这个手势大家应该都不会陌生。
是的。
战术喝水。 进其实现在打的也会很难受，整个 Paper Rex 都不在自己的节奏点上。
主要是现在有个很明显的问题，就是 Paper Rex 他们没有正面比较公平的一些对枪，
都是被架。
对。
Again, I don't know enough about the.
所以这就是他们前压的一个非常大的风险啊。
一些细节处理。
People say Gian's insane, so probably not.
Something 在中路直架的民居，那个炮台一定要有队友早点帮打。
Feels similar to like a heretic situation.
就是他们现在的一些选择都是比较随机性的，或者比较临场的。
是。
Dress ball, yeah. That's what Trace gave him yesterday, right?
对的。
对。刚才看了一下 Alex 手上那个 highball 啊，已经
解压的。
对，很解压，感觉桌子今天可能要逃过一劫了。
但是确实，说实话 ，Paper Rex 他们
Yeah, Trace literally lost. Trace lost to Paper Rex yesterday, and the coaches gave him this.
就一旦让他们冲起来，特别是来到进攻方，其实他们就
look at him go, bro.
一发不可收拾，那 DFM 可能就有点
every second.
对，这个也是一个隐患。但关键现在你在进攻边，你能够冲得起来的资本，一定是你在
上半场得拿分才行，
没有容错才行。对，至少到目前为止是没有任何容错的。
本次亚洲邀请赛亚海全程一共打了10次啊，攻方胜率有
It's effective, yeah. No, I mean no table's been hit yet that we've seen.
但其实我们大家都知道，这张地图实际到达我们手中的话，可能还是防守方更好打一点。
对。
看一下啊，中路还是给一发寻敌剑，这个位置对。
Okay, they decide to force, but the problem with forcing is I felt like a big win condition on this map is this guy getting an op, no?
这一分 DFM 是选择声东击西，先给 A 大施加一些压力，然后再进行转移，或者是走中路。
而且这一分阿卡妹她手里是有大招了，这个无效命令。 就前期收集一些信息，看一下你防守方的一个站位情况，找到薄弱点，直接一个这个无效命令其实可以打过去复掉。
Okay, so they actually think it's eco and they think they're close with Judge, right? So he's gonna drone from far back. I think he thinks he's close with a Judge.
一个人猎枭去
I think they think they're
A 的
eco.
fake。
Okay, now they get a good amount of info. Guardian as well, you know they force.
放到一个小角。
这对于 防守方来说有点伤啊，
是2个人只能往里面躲了。零点秀弹扎一下前点位，前点位是没有人的，听到了逐风的声音，
直接进了，但是没有无效命令哦。
但寻敌剑的效果其实
really good though. The time of the recon was great.
能够形成击杀的
That's the double hold on sight. And he KO flashes in.
个人能力直接架出2个，1道完全守住了吗？第2时间梅姨的补枪到位，把镜收掉，驾驭巨刃直接找船屋的人。 寻敌剑射起来，打不打寻敌剑？不打，切短炮。
Honestly, the B hold did incredible though. Jin getting 2 is nuts.
队友来的太慢了，现在是一个2打3，但人
数上 Paper
有一些优势。
是，现在看一下有暗野，暗野的效果还可以，但是场屋里面没有一个直接的机会，没打赢啊，卡美也打赢，打败这个位置上面这个1v2的残局。
换子弹，换子弹，阿卡美，25发换好了，但是现在拖时间。 爆能器安装好了，看那有些优势，打完有个人能力5滴血，极限反杀，拿到 Paper Rex 在总决赛的第1分。
哇，5滴血一波穿反是把对手反而给击杀
It's a big round. It's a big round, but it's so brutal, man.
感觉这分对 Paper Rex 来说
armor rebuy,
4 guns to rebuy. DFM 现在手感真的太好了。
你看那个枪法，这个枪有多快？
Maybe this gives him a little bit of belief. I mean, it's lovely from Jing.
其实这一分如果 真的很拼的话，无效命令可以早点开，这是对于 DFM 的角度。但 Paper Rex 它就是一支非常依赖于个人发挥的打法。
Lucky 3017 with the tier 1. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate that. Thank you for the tier 1. Thank you for the 7 months, bro.
稳住了点内的节奏。
那这一分对 DFM 来说，终
chat. If they lose this, by the way, they gotta use every single
现在情况其实就有点不一样。
They cannot lose this round.
对。
全面封锁加狂烈之怒。
It's scary because Killjoy ult from an orb.
连力接打回防都可以，而且现在是一个4A 开局。
是的，两边都可以相互的去 counter 一下这个大招。
主要零点秀弹扎到了4 啊，现在进攻感觉不太好打，等一等，因为没有烟去做隔绝。
Recon top mid. I mean, at the moment, Paper Rex have a really good read. That is wild though. At least all off of it, so there should be a trade.
效果还可以，狂烈之怒有击杀有伤害。
挂的比较靠后啊，所以第一时间也不太好。
I'm pretty sure there was a flash from the buy.
收掉对方的2楼也穿掉了。现在的人数是一个，好像是一个2v2。
对，但爆能器掉在了 A 场，现在需要进过来帮个忙。
这有点慢哦。
关键齐乐进攻方的齐乐还活着，金蹦他中路放了自动哨兵的出发了。名牌一个人的位置，打歪在碟里，这个也是一个名牌。
而且在一点
推。
The Odin's nuts here because Devi has to.
主要是现在 DFM 他们得去捡爆能器，主动拉吗？
It's a really hard situation. So you know how people like often doing these jiggles. Problem with the Odin is like you have to commit every single time. So if you start doing these jiggles, you're just getting tanked through the wall. And with how oh my god.
抓不抓 timing？
A 大要去保一下 ，A 大要去保一下，狂烈之怒射到了。
It's a nice idea from Jing. That's unlucky. This is a nice idea. Okay, chat. This is gonna be a high score. It's gonna be a really high score. He put the ult down, so they have to ult, so that he can try and take the one-on-one while he's ulting. It was pretty smart.
想去清就要给 A 大露身位。
是的，没办法。
What was I talking about? Yeah, dude. You see this here? Like because you can spam through walls and it slows your movement so much. As soon as you start like jiggle peeking or trying to do normal jaws you do against Phantom or Vandal, you just wreck.
你只要一漏没有打头，其实是很危险的。
The problem is when there's 2 people alive, you don't know for sure that it's the Odin facing you.
上一分其实双方都教了一些大招啊，教的比较多。但是这一分手里依然 DFM 还有一个全面封锁。 要给了，
对，没有反制对手全面封锁的手段。
如果不放的话，就只能靠这前点的第一波看能不能接一个。
但放有可能尴尬，因为佛塞肯他毕竟是一把短炮呀。这把短炮返场要怎么返啊？哎呦，还要自己还被抑制，还被束缚了。
哎，这大米风群。
Damn, the molly nearly wrecked him. Wait, something managed to get a kill over the smoke.
这把真的只能看 something 这把刀了。
Damn, hold up. Do they think there's 2 here? Oh, he checks it. And he spots the guy lane.
看到了对方的 art， 但是他没技能了。烟旁边就有人在支架，烟旁边就有人在支架。Mind Break 在烟里等到了对方的魅影，但是魅影反杀了对手。这一分凭借着这一把巨人出来了一把奇迹。
哇，非常漂亮的一个大招，这个巨人可以说是层层把对手的一个安全对全部撕碎了。
这个我感觉就是 Paper Rex 呀，就他们可能来到一些绝境，我们觉得不好赢的一些时机点，他总能够爆发一些个人能力出来。
对，
凌空先标身体标中一个，然后收掉了想来 pick 的金蹦，躲在外场的 Sis 也没有办法逃走啊，然后给到队友打下来2把长枪啊，能够让他继续去操作了。
就在这种局回防，我们几乎觉得难度是非常大的。
对，
他一个人撕开了。
关键你等于4打5，因为佛塞肯他是把短炮，
对，
他这个短炮帮不了什么忙。
那这一分的翻盘让现在的 Paper Rex 经济
Okay, now they get a little bit of money to get the op out. It's still a similar situation.
这次可以看到有非常明显的改
But they managed to get 3 gun upgrades, so it was a giant win.
帮忙打了炮台。
哦，金蹦也很警觉啊，感觉对面有可能是起狙的。但 something 如果 pick 出来，感觉有危险哦。
He's so ready. That might be the smallest dot crosser I've ever seen. Like normally they're like how something has his. Like that's the normal one. The other one's crazy tiny.
现在其实 B 通给到 DFM 的压力会比较大，就是不太清楚你到底几个人前压的，然后有几个人留在 B 通，或者是要去猜一下你的经济是不是起民居了，这个 B 通顶出来的是不是民居？
对。
所以对于他们来说，这个进攻方或许要拖再多的一些时间来找一下对手的一个落位习惯。
Still got 3 people here. Forsaken has a recon. Forsaken gets his own Odin. Honestly, Forsaken should own this as a recon. Nade goes out. They maybe didn't trust.
关键是逐风没了呀，
没有技能了，群力剑
I don't even know where the recon went to be honest.
但这个火给的不是很好啊。再给烟，对，0.93的时间结束之后再给烟，但是这样的话你得走进点里，走进点里会不会加过点？啊，打败！
没有做到，结果 Mind Freak 也倒了，
Didn't look pretty.
佛塞肯用奥丁去穿过点收过路费，但没有形成击杀，只打了一些血量。
They like didn't trust their util enough, right? Like the Omen flash was good, nade was good. It was like Omen flash, nade, which is okay to do. But then they had recon here, which they should be saving for the second wave. They just didn't have anything, and then they kind of dismissed some shots.
哦，这个感觉没得打呀！现在关键有一把奥丁，有一把明狙，这2把枪回防真的太难了。金蹦，被奥丁穿死，但依旧有人数优啊！现在对 DFM 来说。
I wonder how much damage they did.
一旦阵亡，这个残局
I'd be tempted.
就变得非常小。
感觉只能退了呀。
Yeah, I think this is okay.
2比7的开局，而且是防守端。
Just as well. I say just as his money's starting to get low. It
进入到比赛状态的速度
doesn't really matter.
DFM 明显有备而来啊！昨天感觉看了很多录像啊，找到了一些针对的方法。
主要是刚刚上一分
Yeah, so a bit of a util mess up, bit of an aim mess up.
对手第一波其实加了非常多的技能嘛，没有太多能够去。
From what I'm seeing right now, I kind of think DFM could just A hit a lot.
没有逐风了，也没有寻地剑，所以第一时间的话，他们拉出来的位置，这个侧身可以看到每个人都有在直架的，没有给到 PaperRex 的侧身机会。
Alex 手里的皮蛋今天要遭殃了。
那是嗨宝啊，
嗨宝，
对，嗨宝。这刚才看了一下，都掉色了已经。
Yeah, maybe PaperX are talking about the fact that they want to go aggro A now.
下一个回合的表现吧。但现在主要就是要解放出 something 这把狙，但是打到目前为止，他的狙其实没有特别好发挥。
Oh, Lunatic. Wait, that's absolute madness.
有碎片溢出效果。
They tanked that K-grenade.
这个碎片溢出，
只有剑引出去的 Sis 好像。 那现在这个位置爆能器掉在了防守方的脸上，而且明居也有所说，会不会小波过来了？没有人看。
还行，正面第一波打赢。
先收一个，但 A 大就有人，一个大拉。啊，这还反杀了对面直架的打外。
5滴血，
这也要
跳 pick， 跳 pick。
Oh my god！
有点给机会。
Oh my god！
进，
非常惊险的残局。
How is that so scary？
太吓人了。
He almost owned it。
我觉得主要给的机会有点多了。
这全是一个一个拉，
对，3v1变成了3个1v1。
Just insta swings。
我感觉好像回到了那一张地图的那种感觉。
The comms definitely come out that he's 5 HP, but
就有点像当时他们在第一轮面对 DFM。
This felt a little bit meant from DFM, to be honest. They straight up just tried to disrespect the armament smoke.
我觉得他们还是要尽可能的去避免这样的事情多次的发生。
严格意义上来说是个4v1啊，4个1v1。
The Vice nade was perfect. Honestly, it was a good call to just fight him in. I want to do it again. Dude, if they can get 5, it's actually...
喜欢用奥丁的选手2
对，是的，
这个其实是我没猜到的。
我觉得有做针对赛前。
有点常在河边走，哪能不湿鞋的感觉哈。
Odin off,
而且也捕捉到了 DFM 很喜欢去占这个凹槽位啊，所以一直给碎片溢出去给压力。就 PaperRex 现在的前顶其实是有这个协同的。 再打闪，
还躲了对方一个闪，再下对方的打败。PaperRex 非常经典的，
I don't know about that.
被拆解开来了，并且大脚步走的 A 小 ，Thompson 已经是听到了10000个脚步一个背身。
哎呀，
这个
timing没有抓到，
有点差，刚好往里边进了。
他决定大脚步去追，但是对方已经在关门了。OK， 门打碎，
大脚步
安装，又被拆解开来了这个枪线。
有点难。 这一波阻止不了。
It is mental how good he's playing this whole tournament.
是的，寻敌剑没有逐风，只有一颗凌空，看看楼下有什么手青。
打得很快，这个寻敌剑没有给到 PaperRex 特别多的操作机会。卡梅加的非常稳定，3个人在2楼尽数被打掉。
哇，今天 DFM 的枪法，我觉得枪感很好。
Standing again.
比赛状态也非常的快。
对，
1 by 1.
架枪真的都非常的稳，可以看到每一次 PaperRex 的前压都是被稳稳的夹住。
而且。 这一波近点，我觉得两边可能各会有一些 A 区 B 区的互换，但是
Bro waited for the flash as well. He's got some clean aim on him.
DFM 做的是更好的，他把
He's been an incredible stand-in.
枪线拆开了，还躲了个闪，对，还反杀了2个。
他身位我觉得是比较有讲究的，站了一个
That's for the push in A main, I think.
像是告诉给对手听我要拉的感觉。
Man advantage.
就反作用。
哦，这下前压又被对方的顺爆闪了个全白。
是。
这个位置还是要提前规避一下。
主攻直接过，
亲下酒窖了，就相当于。
The stress ball, yeah, it's getting limit tested.
半场的最后1分，终极技能也不需要省，直接去找，隔点烟，但是又是一个全白的闪，让 Forsaken 没有办法睁眼。不过 Madfrig 躲在了刚才对手躲的位置，好像还能搞到一把。
Look at Jing though.
但这个位置不好出啊，现在就在等。
He doesn't realize just how much he's owned it.
有纳米蜂群，直接选择 pick 出来的Odin在做支架。
KO or which stops whatever bit of util would be holding Jing so he can enable. It was a nice idea.
专门有人在断后的，只不过金布没有架住。
对，
但是挂一个单向烟。
Did they double KO? Wait, is that this KO?
不过血量的
Did they KO at the same time? I swear Devi used his. I saw it on 0.
进这个1v3其实已经很难打了。
Either way, man, 9 on attack is wild.
关键里面还有一把奥丁啊，
2颗雷击剑。
就他得一瞬间秒2个，然后再期待对方第3个人马
上。
上。
fast.
有点痴人说梦了，感觉。
是的。这真的，哎，他拆了啊，但
正面还有
很难拆。
That's a mental half, man. Fair play. I mean, they snowballed a little bit, and then PaperX maybe got a little bit too aggro with when they were getting the picks, which has been a bit of a common theme we talked about the other day. Saying they need like a keyword for it.
让 PaperX 这种防守前压的策略直接失效，而且会损失更多。
Whose map pick? This was DFM's map pick, though. This was the map that they thought they had the best chance on. And we can see that it's a pretty solid guess from them.
还是有点欠缺。
其实他是没有想到 DFM 会这么果断，他们是想要打那个单向烟，然后让 something 去凌空到那个上面去，然后打群力剑的那一套，但效果明显很一般。
好，看一下怎么选啊
Wait, I might win this.
好，战术熊。
I might win this, chat. I'm the penguin.
都一样啊，这到底是哪一个？
战术熊。
战术熊啊。
战术熊吗 ？OK。
企鹅阿丹。
企鹅阿丹
很可爱哦。
Yeah, I definitely win this.
其实我们无畏区很多的一些玩偶，它都是有自己的名字的。
Penguin, bro.
哪边很纠结？
其实我比较喜欢战术熊。
战术熊是吧 ？OK， 战术熊1票。
因为它的那个眼镜它是可以翻起来的。
你说的是那个
Guys, there's no way you pick the bear over the penguin. Chat, look at the penguin. These guys are crazy. That's mental. What's going on?
这个已经体现到了威姐这个拉票能力啊！刚说完这扯啊，但是1票都没有了。
因为我之前自己买了一个，我发现
很给面子。
Get that point back.
他的眼镜是可以翻起来的
啊。哪个
？Hello. BAR.
再加1票。
好。
Okay. 3-3 at the moment.
会非常多有意思的周边，大家也可以去了解和去看一看啊。
对，
战术熊最终还是优势比较大啊。
现在说回比赛，其实对于 PaperX 来说，现在 落后比较多，就
3比9，他
们在首枪局都不能丢，丢了的话基本上就没有任何荣。
关键是进攻拿9分，这张地图优势
太大了。怎么说？你说一半。
确实太大了。
They like robbery. Yes, that one was actually rigged though. Like I don't know where. The guy picked the penguin and the bear got it. It's actually rigged.
看手枪局吧，我觉得还是得。
这个其实。 对于首枪局的要求还蛮高的。
我现在先记一记奶爸这个82开啊。
Okay, PaperX needs
追分，先得把首枪局拿下才行。这有点倒霉啊。
The
casters 都出身冷汗。这个过点，看一下 Akame 想去架
0点秀探。
打得很快，
暗眼其实推的不错，
No way they got owned by a door.
但是还是被打掉了。不过反手的阿卡妹进行了反清 ，A 大有点不好进，给了一个顺云，正面还是跳进来了。要看对枪的质量，要看对枪的质量。PaperX 是取得了不错的优势。
现在2
打4， they're all like one body shot at door now.
和人明显不在一个节奏上。关键
Oh boy, guys.
他起身了。
没有能够抓到，
没有抓到，第2时间再想 repick 已经来不及。
Okay, got a little bit close.
对于阿特来说有操作的机会。
if maybe some mad shock darts could win this.
想要强调的2个字就是纪律。
纪律，抓出来，优先秒1个。
2打1有炮台，其实可以不用漏的。
Honestly?
但有雷击剑。
Wow, I nearly hit the guy under.
这个炮台是加2楼的。
对，哎，2发雷击剑感觉效果都一般 ，pick 出来。
Big recon.
其实还能操作，最后有打外精准命中收掉2。
啊 ，PaperX 把首枪局拿下了。
哇，这一分
the shocks, the first ones weren't too bad. It actually went under.
82开要不要改一下？先不改 ，OK。
他的意思就是说，在这个短枪局有可能 DFM 会发力。
哦 ，OK。
因为确实他们在自己的有些这种1口局，他们翻盘率是比较高的。
1-1 for the pistols, chat. For everyone who's been paying attention. We'll keep an eye on the whole best of 5. We got full classics, and it's a good chance for them to try and keep this clean. Make sure that the bonus is basically a full buy round. King's about to find everyone.
现在其实没什么好说的，他全是优势对枪，应该，除非他被闪到。
全转了。
Okay.
这一下 ，PaperX 其实有点想的太简单了，他可能认为给 A 点一点压力，把对方的毒点这个人全都咬了。但其实现在 DFM 并没有这样做。
有没有这么做？
你这个嘴巴就一瞬间。
They had info B, and they didn't know about A main.
其实对手这个落位很快哦。
Like a tri-cast, right? And all three of them said air at the same time.
第一时间，金蹦在烟里面已经被处理掉了，而且北想去做英雄，主攻过来有对枪的机会，但正面第一时间被拉扯到非常难受。
Alright, we said clean. It was clean. One armory buy. They're gonna have a full buy round here for the bonus.
他们可以把自己的经济稍微攒起来了。
对。 他们可能认为自己 B 通有一个少界炮台啊，觉得有信息的获取，就已经往 A 点转了。
我们俩听你那个的。
主要是确实他在说完一瞬间，好像 DFM 都全员开始往 A 点跑了。如果炮台不响的话，他们根本不会回头。
你这麦连着 DFM 的感觉。
说句玩笑嘛。
Okay, our Insta gets the Odin out, so they gotta be scared of B. I say as he plays middle.
长枪分2手的奥丁其实来得很早。下半场第3分就已经有了，并且 A 点还会有非常经典的 KO 和幽影的配合。
跳 pick 拿中路的信息，这个是一个很常规的一种使用方式啊，技巧。
但跳的身位也要注意，不要太大。
哎。FocusMe 选择把速度放慢下来，单挨个去摸一下机会，单摸一下。自动哨兵在中路上被引。
Did we break the alarm bot here early?
但是金蹦很喜欢
If they can have shotguns,
对，而且效果还不错。
I'm pretty sure that's what happened, and I missed it.
金蹦选择 pick 出来，但是应该看到了，算了。
Okay, they spotted Killjoy getting info at B.
但理解修弹效果。
A 大的 Swiss 到了，
哎，没收点，没收无枚，瞄准非常夸张。
Damn, it's an aim display. The big 2v2. Mind Freak if he gets plant gets all, but it doesn't really happen. It doesn't really matter too much. Double shocks. Do they still have Omen Flash? But he can win this. Whoa, that's not how I thought he was going to do it. 1v2 just outjulls him from main.
对方的长枪局被过度了。
我即便上半场手感再不好，0-9的开局，但在这一分他稳住了 Mind Freak。Mind
Freak 就是属于
They had an absolute round though. Wins the 1v1 over towards the A main.
对。
Gets the trade.
他其实很敏锐地捕捉到了对手。
Wait, that's crisp aim as well. He added a little crouch in there to dodge that bullet.
非常轻松地抓对手的一些时机。
是的。
因为2楼跳下来的话，第一时间是有 timing 的，所以他的抉择也是非常好。
DFM 现在看一下，
又进入到了一个存钱分，但这一分其实是有一些，就是意外这种情况可能会存在的啊。
这个雄鹿嘛，但是雄鹿的位置稍微，
他
肯定会封隔点烟。
对
，It's the snowball back.
零点修弹扎了一堆，而且 B 点是直接选择顶了
出
来。FocusMe 其实 A 点感觉到了人有点多啊。
Overall.
现在就看纪律性了，看一下就是
对
对手前 B 点前压的预警有没有。
Devise 11-11-11. Oh really? Full line. That's nuts.
万一被对方换掉，掉一把长枪其实很亏。
对哦，
漏脚步来了，漏脚步来了，
脚步很明显。
It's a nice push from them.
应该要清吧？
Okay, so you check one, then you expect the other. Here's them all run back. Okay, here's them all run back. Instead of taking the shots, tells his team that they can get a 3-person stack, and then he still has a chance of doing something. I like it. And he gets here with a recon to help his team out. No greed, just pure team play. Kame was tempted to use his knife here, but it's like, want to do it to isolate one on site. Hey, how's he done that?
现在看一下这个雄鹿有没有发挥。咱们这个位置已经拿到3杀，他不敢出去啊！这个位置他只能躲在烟里面，
有点害怕这个隔点烟。
直接进来把包喷掉了，这个很关键。第二个过来还能喷。
是那太。
被短炮给收掉了。
好吓人。
1v1 sending it into the smoke into the bucket. That was incredible. I thought it for sure he was getting a third. I like the eco from them. I thought it was a nice little eco they did. A little bait push through mid. That was cool.
他们是在外圈打了一轮之后，后期才进的。
对。我只能说金蹦他是一把鬼魅啊！如果是把正义，可能情况就不一样了。
一枪头就没了。
对，给了 something 可以操作的机会。
对，这种烟一眼就感觉有炸。但现在我觉得
Why did that look so funny?
要叫暂停了。最近这几分 DFM 非常丢节奏。
Another big buy rounds, and May now gets the op out.
分差已经很接近了。
最熟悉的魅的明君
he gets a kill here. Oh, that's a nice TP though. And now they know there's oh, but they send it. Yeah, they know there's an op close. The instant reaction, isolated over towards site. Oh my god! Wait, do you save? Do you go for it? They use no util. Like they still have silver ult.
带着大家点那手啊。
They still have silver drone.
小型无人机直接 pick 出来，扎到了，扎到。
哇 ，Mind Breaker 他很。
Oh my god!
感觉到了。
He broke the door and got one tapped. Dude, they gotta save now.
而且还要把暂停照出来。
肯定的。
我再给你一个机会，几开现在
？7-3开吧。
谁7？
肯定 DFM 7。
DFM 7
OK。
哎，枪好像也不好保。1换1
啊，保了2把。
He did the pop and swing at the end.
小赚，
That's funny.
因为他们毕竟存款比较多。
炮塔掉了。
OK， 那枪是缴不了了，感觉 Mind Freak 应该来不及，时间不够。
Good damage though. Okay, they saved the Odin.
DFM 确实需要暂停。
How is this so close?
其实刚才那分
How they both? How is this map now just so attack-sided? It is just a snowball. It's the snowball. Like it's a perfect example of snowball in like third rounds. Keep that second round clean. Get a really good third round. Then the fifth or like second buy round, I guess fifth round, you have all the ults to help you. Not that the ults won them this, but.
DFM 把暂停叫了。
这张图对于 DFM 来说还挺重要的。
哎，自选。
首先这是他的首选图，其次就是在这次亚洲邀请赛上面的这张地图，两支队伍的战绩 DFM 是2胜2负，而 Paper Rex 是1胜2负。
关键对于 DFM 来说，其实我会有点意外，就两边的选图我都会有点意外。DFM 第一张图会选择亚尔先生，我个人感觉。
The Marsh, we're checking in on the Marsh.
UC 库的，但他们把 UC 地库这个优先级放得比较低。
Doing alright. I mean, you can't be too stressed in this half. It's been good.
他们可能觉得在比赛中期，在 BO5 这个非常长拉锯战的中期，是要把更擅长或者更有把握的地图放在中段，来去决定最后 BO5 的走向。
也有可能，但现在有一个很尴尬的问题，就是这张地图他们必须得稳住，稳不住，来到第二张图，如果万一是个0-2开局，那他们压力就很大了。
I wonder if he keeps it for other events, if it survives this. The true Q with the Prime. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you.
Paper Rex 好像想直接打一波提速，因为他们直接把镜也摇过来了。我感觉狂烈之怒直接一波提速了。
但这个站位，
如果打 rush 的话，其实概率我觉得是比较低啊。直接投掷，这就是完全不让你抢 A 大呀。
但 A 大其实已经拿到了 ，DFM 选择率先摇回来，就怕对手 run。
他其实，
这好吓人啊！
他真不怕。
That's so funny. Definitely not as smooth as Genji do that very smooth.
巨人，巨人没还可以，这波巨人的效果。
Okay, well the A hit doesn't work. We can default a little bit. Damage is big here for Jing. Every kill matters. Gotta keep this money low. Like they need to try having as many antique rounds as possible. Okay, that'll do.
但现在镜也是一个名牌的位置了。
但关键有奥丁有巨刃，这真不好发挥啊。
确实，并且奥丁马上去 A 大架了。2楼楼下也有 A 大也有，我觉得 A 大不要漏，然后等镜跳下来，然后打前后的枪线夹击，这个可能会比较合理一些。
寻敌剑规避一下，知道没跳。
关键2楼楼下双架呀，这位置
直接跳了。提前枪能先秒一个。
Those jets here because of the knives.
想激活，但是梅姨不给机会。
纳米蜂群这个技能还是
DFM will just be happy to get one as well.
比较长的，你得先丢出去，然后再激活它。
它得落地，
还得落地。
Why do pros use wireless mouse? I mean, the technology's there, bro. The technology's there, and you don't have to worry about wires. It's no-brainer.
是前面几分被压得有点喘不过来气那种感觉。
8比10，关键梅姨有局了，梅姨接着起局。就我觉得对 DFM 来说，他们在亚海形成这种防守策略，就肯定是一把奥丁一把局的。就这2把重武器肯定是起出来，然后各占一个位置。
还是抢 A 大的前点，但是我们要注意爆能器这一分 ，Paper Rex 是没拿的哦。就他们有摇摆的可能性。
This guy can only go up in ones. I mean, surely. Alright, chat. Look, this round's gonna be mayhem. One away. Okay. Yeah, on the head. Now what? Drone goes in, clears
自动哨兵电掉，然后再给一个消息无人机，
maybe.
给到
Honestly, I don't think it did, but
金蹦一个非常明显的错觉，就是我可能中
no drone to push off the op angle anymore.
架的缝有点小，
Absolutely send it. Omen ult.
但是
Kind of gave him info for his Sova ult, which he does hit, so Omen ult was well.
死了，关键出生点这个角度没有烟，只能掰对枪了。
他们应该要等啊，他技能还蛮多的。
关键金蹦在点里还是非常安全，架住
Wow, bro did incredible to get 2. This guy's really good though. Smoke doesn't leak out far enough so they can't rush the stairs without being seen. Ooh.
最终 PaperRex 的架枪还是略有优势一些，9比10。
两边在开局给到狂烈之怒这个效果。
Yeah, it's a hard one because I think the smoke had spawned and gone anyway, right? So they couldn't like connect the smokes.
但现在这个情况其实对于两支队伍来说都
Win one, lose the next.
尴尬的位置啊，破局的还是这个狂烈之怒，把对方在点内的凝聚魅影给射掉了。这个很关键。
这魅其实有点让我想到了前几天的 Ason， 就举起出来感觉效果都不咋地。
但是之前他效果还不错
啊，对，是的，
没事，再给 Ason 一些时间。
哦 ，OK。
1分之差，双方这个 kill 的大招都在手了啊。 就要看谁先交先手了，但是这一份的话，看到 PaperRex 在打默认了，开始先拿一下信息，找一下 KO 的位置。
因为最近这几分进攻端 ，PaperRex
Jing one away from an orb.
对，
基本上都能拉到对手的弱侧。
Got the judge out now.
看 Jing 什么时候来叫？
Guy just refuses to use any normal gun. I massively respect it.
这个自动哨兵放的位置这次是偏后点的，在中路。
对。 所以其实中
was this guy around at the beginning of the game? He must have farmed everyone.
可以看一下金蹦的准心一直瞄着中路集市的方向。
其实这个回合只有一把判官哦。
无人机启动，
小心无人机，已经扎到了，直接开打。
命令
这把判官距离有点远，还是形成击杀了。
他喷的时候还在下蹲，非常细节的一些操作。禁烟的时候切短炮。 在船屋里已经明牌
，nice kill.
2条枪线。
Boy, that kill backside without getting any kind of trade is everything. Still got one smoke for Mind Freak as well.
要等中路的绕。
He smoke spawn.
其实交的不错。遥控器的位置失手了，集市里再做强线协同。
How is Mind Freak out here winning every single duel? He's out in the open every time I watch him, just winning duels.
位置其实有点无敌的。
DFM 已经停点了，知道他的位置被拆解开来了。
Oh, and he might have think the TP stairs. Oh, that's unlucky. This is a nice try. This is a really good reposition from something that when he had the opportunity to. Shout out to Mind Freak again. He keeps winning in rounds.
也是非常惊险的一个回合。但最近这几分 ，Something 其实处理跟之前有一些改变。
Made his debut in Feb 2021. Okay, so it was like what, one judge enough by then, I guess.
卡在这个点的中间，他知道 DFM 肯定会等你第一波经典交完技能之后出来 repick 的。
Actually, maybe not.
第二个暂停。 常规时间内的第二个暂停 ，DFM 已经是叫了出来。
Actually, probably had a good go at it.
下一分好像经济方面还不是特别。
Okay, last timeout. PaperRex still have a timeout.
但是目前为止的话，从3分一直追到了现在10比10。哦。就上半场他们在防守方只拿了3分，但来到进攻方，其实我们赛前有简单的说了一下。就提到过这个防守方这个分拿的太少了，下半场可能不太好发挥。
对，那转折点在
就是他们现在连续的追分，
哦，
很关键。
多人协同做得很好，
是的。
但其实打到目前为止，悬念还是非常大的，因为从 最近这几分来说 ，PaperRex 他们的拉扯做得很好，基本都能抓到对手。
No, she's not making it past map 1.
做得比对手更好的一点。
是，而且感觉 DFM 其实他们的防守的一些习惯已经被抓到了，就你这个 repick 的习惯被抓了。
这就是我说的3板斧原理吧。啊，就他这几套虽然看似很好用，但是很容易被对方研究。
Oh man, dude, he should definitely try and get like a stress ball sponsorship.
这一分 Something
or Riot should literally just make sure there's one at his desk every single event. It's great advertisement.
直接先给闪，但 Mighty Freak 也是假踢一下骗一下，看一下 DFM 会不会交更多的技能，在这个 A 场交了一个0点球弹，哦，这巡击箭好像没打到，但 Something 这个位置
And it saves the table, yeah.
深入的点位，这个位置有可能过点，哎，没抽到，没抽到。
Goes back for another. For the reload. Oh, the nade's good.
给雷 repeat， OK 有收获。
I like that ever since they started doing this. I got another one. Because ever since they started doing this, their anti-ecos have looked a little bit more convincing. No way they do this. This is one of the most mental comebacks. 9-3 on attack as well. All these Pacific teams just make this put out crazy numbers on attack. Chat, why are you so angry? You guys all need the stress ball. What's going on there?
DFM 已经进入到了一个落后的比分。看一下 ，Art 继续奥丁，但这次他的奥丁是在 A 小的哦，对，他不是在 B 通的奥丁。
A 小就是加过点嘛，如果过点看到人就直接一缩。
Killjoy for Killjoy.
可以再拉出来。现在是要找对方一些非常规枪械的位置，给了个瞬移，
Smoke creates pressure like he could have crossed to the right. Knife means that no one's definitely there.
信息侦测其实陷入到了一个只能用人去看的阶段。
哎，是的，而且妹这个位置，我觉得至少得打2个，
他
打1个不够。
是的，没有队友的。
但有闪吗？
这个逐风什么时候开？
干拉有点。
干拉打了1个，有逐风走。
Lovely. Got out of there even with an Odin spamming as well.
后续真的好经典吗？要画上一个问号。
眼要散了，金梦的位置很尴尬，还可以退11滴血活了下来，有碎片一球纳米蜂群。
在呼烟要小心经典了，离魂
Get over towards.
哎，这个奥丁以奥丁制奥丁。
What?
但是啊，打外还在眼里等到对手的人。
阿卡梅也倒了。
Killjoy ult forces them all over towards here, and then he's just straight up spamming the whole time. I want to see his angle, but. Yeah, they're just trying to time the ult, right? Ult goes off, they're flooding in. He knows they can't be left side, just spams the right side the whole time. Honestly, the Odin when you have the Killjoy ult on attack is really strong.
把所有 DFM 的选手都压缩在了重生点的这个窄口上，被 FocusMe 最后用奥丁狠狠的惩罚了一波。
关键是对于 DFM 来说，他们在去撤这个全面封锁的过程中，其实他们掉了很多血。 然后他们等到这个全面封锁结束之后，他们第一时间有点想返场，但是 FocusMe 对于这个位置的
yeah, they got no more timeouts.
你根本就没有办法反正，你拉出去就直接没了。
主要是拿到很多信息了。
It feels rough for them, but there's no ults here, right? There's maybe jet knives.
都是比较集中的。
是，所以全面封锁的情况下，对于 Mei 来说，他那个位置打1个是绝对不够的。你打1个，即便撤回来，但是你这个点内其实是很难守的。是。
Yeah, he just spams. He just literally just spams the right side after ult's gone off. He got a double there. One was on 11 HP, to be fair, but okay, 2 chances to finish it, and Mei gets the judge out. They've got a Killjoy ult, so obviously they can retake A. So we play heavier over towards B. Odin on A site. Never seen it. Judge gets set up close. Turret into Judge swing. You got a knife ready for if they drone close to try clear this.
要先动，但是近点这个判官，对。
Oh boy, they're coming back. They fake A pressure. Deacon's probably going to get his ult. He does get his ult. They know they're over towards A. And chat, look at the minimap. Mei has to actually get like 2-3. Okay, I think that's not enough. Do they send it? No, they don't send it. Okay, it's fine. Wait, they're gonna go back to A, 3-person stack? Oh my god. Oh, they got the Killjoy out. Okay, but honestly, Killjoy forces them into A no matter what the 3-person stack is. So overall, is incredible. Nice shot. Nice shot. No idea, guys on site.
爆能器可以安装回防的人是刚刚布置完全面封锁的金凤。
Oh, it's a hard 1v2.
2个人铁箱位置都已经架上了。
It's impossible now that he's down to this HP. Dude, what a mad comeback this was. What a mad first map. 9-3 on attack. Ascent.
上半场极度落后的情况之下 ，PaperRex 完成了一个非常精彩的逆转。
That was nuts.
将大比分带到了1比0。
对于 DFM 来说，他们在 BP 有优势的情况下，2番一选4选都丢掉了，这个对 DFM 来说是一个非常差的一个情况。
That one's a rough one for your first map of the final.
对于 PaperRex 来说，他们一旦让他们来到进攻方，你可以看到他们整体的状态就完全不一样了。
是，关键是。 开局其实 DFM 的手感非常好，但是打着打着，随着下半场的到来，我们可以感觉到 PaperRex 终于也慢慢开始有兜底的这种表现，包括像 Mad Freak 那一波多杀才是真正非常反击的这个号角。对，但是该说不说，我觉得
honestly the main reason it works is just because Forsaken is a beast on every single role. Like the sub utils, it's still not like incredible, but it's good enough that it just don't.
关键已经好几波了，抓习惯好几波。 一波是在 A 小的那个碎片溢出，直接把这个角落的人给逼出来。另外一波就是刚才结束的这一分。
Like his timing on defense recons can be a lot better, but everything on attack is like so perfect that that's kind of all they need. Mind Freak did save them in this game. That is also very true.
那后续将会是源源不断的追分。
源源不断，为啥能够源源不断的追分？我感觉你心里面比较清楚啊，奶爸。
主要是场上的选手确实打的，就是调整能力很强啊。即便在3比9落后的情况之下，他们并没有一些消极的情绪出来。
对，
这就是 BO5 的经验。
对，
就有些队伍他打决赛的时候，他可能会很依赖于临场的心态。
是，
我觉得还是因为他们比较成熟的一些团队配合，以及过硬的个人能力。 所以我觉得他们很多时候都是用枪法说话，他们在进攻方没有太多复杂的一些战术，就一些简单的拉扯，包括个人选手的能力，来把整个比赛的局势给扭转过来。
对。
Only 4 rounds of defense on this map. That's mental considering how many rounds are played.
很少出现被对手完全把枪线拆开的情况出现。
这个就是我们在赛前
When people get the Odin out on attack, it's so hard to deal with as well. Because even over towards heaven, when you're like swinging, you're just getting tagged through the wall the whole time.
可能对 PaperRex 来说，今天才是有这个方面做好的，才是他们能够拿到比赛胜利的一个根本。
All right, chat. We got Haven coming up next. Haven is next. Gonna spam some ads, and we will be back in time for it. Okay? We'll be back in a little bit.
他们也很善于在赛前调整自己的心态，调整自己在比赛当中遇到的一些这种比较被对手压制的困境和情绪。
他们是比较擅长怎么去调整的，就哪怕上半场那么劣势的一个比分，就大家可能都会觉得防守方会比较好打。那来到下半场，对于他们来说，这个手枪局的压力很大，但是手枪局一旦让他们拿下，可以看到就开始沉睡追击了。
对，这一张地图对于 PaperRex 来说，无疑是一针强心剂，能够让他们在这个 BO5 取得比较好的状态。而这张地图 MVP 是给到了 Forsaken。 221的平均战斗评分，1.2的 KDA，136的均伤以及78%的 KAST 和他的团队贡献值。
在昨天亚海玄城 ，Forsaken 也是拿到了一场 MVP。在今天啊，2连 MVP 在亚海玄城这张地图上面，
值得一提的
英雄，
他现在是整个亚洲邀请赛 MVP 次数最多的选手，他有6次，加上今天这次有6次，而排名第2的是 Mei 有4次。
其实打到后面，感觉 Mei 有点没有办法发挥出来自己平时比较擅长的那种感觉了。
没错。 来看一下两支队伍选手们的数据对比啊，确实今天 Mei 的表现也很出色，拿到了21-16-4的 KDA， 并且他拿到了全场最高的平均战斗评分，但是胜负是看团队的，你个人的发挥其实对于比赛的影响比较有限，除非你真的来到了一个凌驾于所有人之上的那种断层的发挥。
对，包括其实像 Mad Freak， 他在上半场我记得最糟糕的时候是应该0-8或者0-9左右，
对，
然后后面打回来了，而且他拥有14个助攻数，这个助攻数比 Sis 要多1倍几乎。
是，再来看一下团队数据啊，率先击败数的对比是11比12。哦，这一个首杀对于两支队伍如此接近的比分也很关键，但是部署获胜比 DFM 这边还是给到了对手一些机会，而我们可以看一下 PaperRex 只要下包我就拿分。
对，这个是一个很关键的点，而且在另外2个点，一个是2个立刻千军和1个高效火力上面，也是奠定了 PaperRex 可以翻这一把比赛的一个基础。
是的，
对，残局拿下，这种关键的存钱局翻盘也拿下。这尤其是像 Something 那一把巨刃在 B 点的回防，大家如果有印象的话，他给队友打歪打下来枪，然后打歪又拿了个双杀，
对
，2个人就解决了对手5名选手。我觉得这就是 FocusMe 这支队伍让人觉得非常恐怖的地方，他们的爆发力或者爆发的点，往往你很难以预测。比如说像 Forsaken， 比如说像 Something， 甚至是 Mindfreak 都有可能。
我觉得这就是他们对于自己足够自信吧，在很多时候他们回防，哪怕是一个少打多的回防，他们都是比较自信的，而且基本功比较扎实，所以看到他们没有太多的一些比较复杂的一些战术，打得都比较简单。
对。
就我觉得在拉扯过程中，其实只要但凡出现了空档，或者只要但凡出现了这种区域的压迫，FocusMe 都能够把握得很好。
那不知道现场观众以及屏幕前的观众，第一张地图看的有没有很过瘾？2支队伍的今天的这个技术或者是心态的较量已经来到了一个非常焦灼的阶段。那我们稍事休息之后，马上会回到 FocusMe 的主选图影视修索。
My life a story, I'm trying to find the glory. Got them all sleeping on me, my haters out here dying, snoring. Why they mad that I'm finally growing, and they see me fighting for it. What they wanna get involved for, I kill them all off until I'm enormous. Cause 9 to 5 is boring, grinding 5 in the morning. I'd rather make music, get paid for it, die with a fortune. And my ride is foreign, every whip I drive imported. Anybody know me, they know for this game, no, I'm dying for it. I'm on now, give me that crown, yeah. Ain't nobody out here really wanting me. I'm going hard while you falling asleep. I got it all cause I deserve it all, Just being honest, they don't wanna see me honest. I'm taking over this game now and that's a promise. They out of pocket, they don't wanna believe I got it. Give me that crown now cause I'm the king, call me your highness. This life a movie, I'm a motherfucker star like Clooney. From dusk till dawn, I'm a loose sleep. I ain't tryna live broke like you be. I've been coming for the bag, I do me. Will I get paid? Absolutely. Cause you better knew a boss like Takeoff. I ain't left all bad and bougie. Heard them talk, they barely knew me. I ain't let no stranger fool me. When I came in the game, y'all showing that fake love. I ain't look past your jewelry. Now this ride is foreign. Every whip I drive imported. Anybody know me, they know. For this game, no, I'm dying for it. I'm on now, give me that crown, yeah. Ain't nobody out here really wanting me. I'm going hard while you falling asleep. I got it all cause I deserve it all, Just being honest, they don't wanna see me honest. I'm taking over this game now and that's a promise. They out of pocket, they don't wanna believe I got it. Give me that crown now cause I'm the king, call me your highness.
"比赛马上继续，不要错过。
3、2、1 go。好的，各位观众，欢迎回来。您现在收看到的是2024五位契约元能亚洲邀请赛的比赛现场，我是今天解说奶爸，
我是OC，
我是 Vivi。
好，那我们刚才图1已经是打完了，接下来马上会来到双方第2张地图的较量。但是在第2场比赛开始之前，还是有个消息要同步给大家。FireOpen 助阵亚洲邀请赛，为你提供职业参数与电竞装备选择，全力支持你的每一步操作，祝你斩获胜利。如果大家对于 FocusMe 的选手或者是 DFM 的选手的一些设置外设感兴趣的话，也可以去 FireOpen 去查看一下。
对。
好的，那我们回到比赛啊，第2张地图会来到 FocusMe 选图影视修索。这张地图，2支队伍之前都是1胜1负，在本次亚洲邀请赛里，2位怎么看？
我感觉对于 FocusMe 来说，其实现在需要去让自己这个阵容可能变得更合理一些，因为他们之前在这张地图里面拿的是霓虹加雷兹，而且呈现出来的效果我觉得是比较一般的。
那微微呢？
其实我觉得对于 FocusMe 来说的话，他们在 像刚刚你有聊到的，他们会拿到像雷兹、猎象，还有包括霓虹和林双决斗的一套体系吗？但是之前打的怎么样？其实我目前来看的话，我觉得一般，就要看他们今天在影视修组会不会把自己的一些阵容给调整一下。那反观 DFM 的话，他们在这样地图，他们有一个1胜3负，其实这个胜率也不是特别的高，输的会比较多，两边差不多都是。那其实对于他们来说呢，他们在这样地图拿的阵容是比较常规的，像霓虹啊，加上一个幽影，加上林，还有铁臂这样的一些英雄。
就是霓虹最经典的那一套防前锋的一个阵容嘛。那我觉得这张地图其实对于 PaperRex 来说，英雄的选择考验是比较大的。
对，
要不要考虑让镜回到他最喜欢的一些雷兹这样的一个位置？还是我觉得 Forsaken 他肯定会使用决斗概率会高一点，但是也要看整个团队的一个技战术安排，因为从昨天败局他们都是临场换阵，今天这场总决赛，而且是自己的选图 ，PaperRex 应该会做出一些改变，但同样的 DFM 也会对对手做出一些针对性，因为这一次其实是1胜1负嘛 ，PaperRex 他们是赢了 RQ， 输给了真纪，所以在这个比赛过程当中，就是能够给到对手去研究的内容也是比较多的，对吧？那我们在第2张地图开始之前，也一起来看一下观众们有什么想说的吧。
Hello， 大家好，欢迎来到场间采访，我是维嘉。刚刚结束了第1张地图的比赛，也是由 PaperRex 拿下了第1张地图的胜利。同时，我们在现场又是邀请到了岩崎和闪火2位队长来接受我们的采访。首先想问一下闪火队长，因为刚才这场比赛确实是非常的焦灼，打得有来有回的。那你看完大概是一个什么样的感觉？
真的非常的焦灼，然后上半场我也是捏了把汗，我以为这一局会很快的结束，但是也是恭喜 PaperX， 然后非常有韧性，然后这就是我觉得咱们瓦罗兰特的魅力，
对，韧性十足，连续追分。那岩崎队长呢？刚才有没有哪个选手让你印象比较深刻一点？
刚才印象比较深刻的一波就是 Forsaken 在这个逼道的时候，奥丁开局就把2给穿掉了，就是成为奥丁，打不过就加入，觉得印象蛮深刻的。
是的，用魔法打败魔法，
对
确实让大家印象都很深刻。因为2位其实之前有来过我们线下观赛嘛，这回又一次来到线下观赛，而且是一场非常精彩刺激的总决赛，会不会和之前的感受有些不一样的地方？
首先这是我的家乡，来到成都，然后我也非常高兴，我们瓦罗兰特的官方可以在成都这个地方再一次邀请我来观赛。然后我看到今天现场也有很多朋友来了，然后也非常的热情，然后希望大家多多给2队加油，然后让他们感受到我们成都的文化氛围，好吗？
是的，希望大家看得开心，玩得开心。感谢闪火队长。那岩崎队长呢？
确实成都太吵了。就感觉一来这边就是喜欢瓦的人很多，然后来到现场的就是大家都特别有活力，然后在现场看和在家里面看确实还是有不一样的这种激动的感觉。
是的，是完全不一样的线下的感觉。那也有一个很有意思的小问题，假设如果今天在场的这些选手，你们要挑一位到你们自己的战队里，你会挑哪一位选手？
Let's see what Haven's got for us.
Forsaken.
Translate, yeah, I got nothing for you, man.
特别的可爱嘛，然后也特别的投入，然后各种位置他其实都可以胜任，我觉得他是一个万金油的角色啊，我觉得每个人都会想要他来参加自己的队伍。
是的，一个非常强的自由人。你这边有什么想法呢？
那可能我要和闪火抢一下了，因为其实大家也知道 Forsaken 在我们国内非常受欢迎，有很多的粉丝。
You guys talking about the hive mind calling?
他确实作为一个武器大师，
it's a bit of everyone, but
很多的位置，在每个团队里面都能发挥他的能量。然后如果在 DFM 里面选的话，就是2吧，因为打不过就加入嘛。我觉得敢于把奥丁带到赛场上，真的是挺有意思的一个事情。
是一个非常独树一帜的风格。
没错。
那最后要不要也再给2支战队加一个油呢？2位。
好的，希望2支战队在成都首先
PaperX co-owner. Oh, okay.
然后我们也要比赛也要就是非常的投入，然后希望2队都能取得自己心里最好的成绩，然后加油。
然后其实我知道国内大家都非常喜欢 PRX，
Okay, I'm not succumbing to the peer pressure. How about this? If they win a Masters or a Champs,
这支神秘的队伍也有不一样的能量。我很喜欢一句话，就是冠军属于无名之辈。就我觉得每一个队伍都有可能去争取这个冠军，希望他们能够今天拿出好的成绩，打出漂亮的比赛。
是的，希望每个人都可以不
I know
要
that's
留
not
下
the
遗憾，
motivation
把
that
最好的表现留在
anyone
这个
needed,
舞台上。那再一次感谢2位接受我的采访，下面就让我们期待一下精彩的第2张地图，拜拜。
好的，再次
I
感谢
nailed him,
维嘉
yeah.
对于 于在这个网瘾台的采访，那能感受得到现场的观众对于现在目前比赛的氛围都是感觉到很焦灼的。
是的。
那接下来我们回到比赛当中，会来到双方第2张地图影视修索的较量。是。我们在刚才
How long till next map, dude? It'll be here in like 2 minutes,
是一套非常经典的进攻双前锋。看一下 PaperRex 这边还是让 Forsaken 去操刀霓虹啊，这也是他最近打得非常好的一个英雄，而且。 其实大家可能对于 Forsaken 的霓虹在比赛里见的会比较少，但其实他的个人熟练度是蛮高的。
对，是的，在 rank 里面打的比
Still
较多。对
still yet to see the rays look crazy impactful.
我感觉对 PaperRex 来说，还是去沿用到自己比较喜欢的一套体系里面去。
是。
这张
everything else feels pretty good.
的要求比较高。哎，因为团队其实可能视野控制技能就偏向于一个暗眼，最多再加一个
Castrodazi, thank you for doing that as well, mate. I appreciate you.
控制技能，然后。 更多的视野提供就
Julian Haven is defense sided. Yeah, we're about to see a lot more attack rounds.
理解上面那句话，玩电小太累了，感觉。
就要做的事儿太多了。
对，他需要考虑的事情比较多。但无论如何 ，DFM 和 PaperRex 第2张地图影视修索的比赛就会即将开始了。
YouTube chat called me small. I mean, honestly, I am doing some cardio now, so I'll take it.
都很接近，都很焦灼。来看一下
Probably meant in a different form, but I'll take it as a compliment.
看一下他们的进攻边。 选择应该可能还是来打一个4-1啊，会让金蹦更多的去。
PaperRex on defense, DFM on attack.
A 大先做一波动静来骗一下
PaperRex
的技能。
They meant the cam? Oh, dude, the cam's fine.
掠过对手踩雷飞剑的范围。
I'll do it slightly bigger to so it fits with the hard slightly. There you go.
有点软 PaperRex 这个阵容。
对。
We get him.
是，我觉得少了个铁臂嘛，就你少了个远距离可以给到控制的一个英雄。
但。 关键这一波要射反琴剑的话，还有
Low server over towards A, bit of pressure, falls back over towards heaven.
我觉得等不了，有点等不了。
Rock darts and pings the right.
2楼的闪电弹球 ，OK， 也给到了。
Okay, this right here is a hard retake. Omen flash. Breach damage. Breach flash. Sorry, breach stun. Breach flash. Recon. Cage. All passing behind. I like it. Do they react here and push spawn? They have no idea about the numbers.
现在许尼剑的视野效果好像也比较一般 ，A 小的人非常多，在换单的 timing， 想再去打暗眼对了，
非常完美。
2打2，但是时间已经所剩无几。2楼的 May， 他可以架着过点赛博囚笼来做一个掩护。战术监控看了一眼，2楼已经跳下来了，从高往低来，埋着 break 收掉 this， 最后一个1v1 May 还能再拉扯，他甚至有滑铲，没有子弹了。
Stupid agent man, what's going on?
打外切到2边拼刀吧，哦，最后打外没刀过。
Okay, 2-1 for the pistols. I like the idea from PaperRex, honestly, the 4-person push behind. I think DFM had maybe looked into a couple of the pistols and realized that A is weak. Because they did not use much util and had so much util for the afterplant. Like, look at that flash there, that flash gave them that extra kill. They had so much.
哦，5个人全起枪了，尊重拉满。
Dude, only attack pistols.
这波打 C 点，技能覆盖双先锋会拉得比较满，再加上一个 May 的霓虹，我看到打外了。
Oh, this is what I was talking about for Anticos, right? Getting the silver drone into this corner just means that you can check everywhere. Guys, the whole reason we're getting a silver drone here is so you can check this box. We gotta check it. But I like this. Literally, the other day we were saying how if you have C-long control, like just the drone here is just the one. You can path it so that you go up here, check back a sight, and check close. It's like one of the safest ecos. But normally you do it with like a 4-1, you have a camera out here, and then you have Cypher kind of close towards A for a reaction. Or you can just do camera to take A space.
也走了，把枪稍微保一下，也没毛病。对于 PaperRex 来说，也是不要送更多的点数。关键现在你看一下卡美的这个终极技能啊，惊雷卷裂已经非常接近了。
是的，很快。
Yeah, also low. PaperRex doing good to not give it. Oh.
又给了一个。
PaperRex were doing good to not give him an extra AWP here. Maybe gonna get that breach or a little bit earlier.
很完美，而且这还是 Paper Rex 的长枪分。如果正面一旦出现人数互换，一旦或者是让 DFM 进入到点内的话，那阿卡美的发挥空间就会非常之大了。
是。
现在看一下 Paper Rex 要怎么去打，而且因为 DFM 之前啊，在第3分很喜欢去打这种静音接触，就他会用最少的技能，然后来到包。
Right, buy round looks
我觉
decent.
得这个点上
Buy round against the bonus.
需要去提防一下。
All light armors again for Paper X. Honestly, in the future, they will get wrecked a little bit by teams that want to outlaw.
这个抢的还是很果断的，但是技能交了很多啊，现在感觉得反清，已经标了这个霓虹站的位置。
关键谁要去先把这个消遣无人机打一下
Okay, he shoots the drone, baits in the corner.
开过枪了，他开过枪了，已经出来出烟，能先打一个，但这被阿卡美给补了。阿卡美这个位置，
Honestly, DFM will definitely take that.
暗眼推的有点慢，讲道理。
对，
第一时间并没有跟队友的枪线形成协同，但这个时候 DFM 如果再想进 A 的话，也会很有风险。
The Neon util, man.
控制技能啊，对于 Paper X 来说，就你真的少了个铁臂，会远距离会少了很多控制。
This is pretty good from DFM.
只能够依靠这个。
They wait and they cut sounds. Why? Do we have to go YouTube again?
对，只能架枪，现在慢慢
Okay,
架，
I'll
不要再
refresh off
前
this
压就
round.
行了。因为对手的话，C 个球有大了。
So they cut a good amount of sound over towards A. They're waiting for extra aggro, and at the same time, like they're waiting for just anyone to kind of use util to clear this one out. Because honestly, something should have probably used this drone about 5 seconds ago.
有战术监控来做信息的侦测，但是战术监控应该会看到这个车库的烟。
赛博囚笼会骗一些技能，再互换。
给技能了，应该摇人要回来了。OK。 这个爆能器不给阿卡美下吗？
爆能器是 Swiss 下的，我感觉好像这个。
Could have got the breach or dude, really? I'll go to YouTube right now. Who's got the link? Again, we'll wait for this round.
没沟通好呀。
因为 Swiss 他离终极技能还很远。
对。但现在 Paper X 的回防也不好打了，已经。
看一下背身，背身其实已经有人在绕了，
有 TP 有剑影，
有一个
可以过去。
要等一下正面的队友，他不太清楚。
对他需要看一下正面的信息，用消息无人机。
Mind Freak has a TP, not yeah, okay.
踢过去了已经。
No one close enough to hear it.
隔点烟，他自己封了一个隔点烟。
Wait.
这个烟散了。
Oh, they went a little bit too early on spawn because of the smoke.
在推，然后有闪。对阿卡美来说，可以他去找，他离自己的终极技能只差一个点。
No way, another bonus. Pistol into another bonus.
身后的绕后角度并没有分 DFM 对于身后强势的地方。
对，没有太大的预警，就所有的重心都是放在这个重心点和车库的位置。
但他们的风格习惯就会一直有断后，所以 Mind Freak 当时自己封了一个 C 大烟。
对，就因为有这个 C 大烟的存在，其实 DFM 就不太怕后路来。
是。因
为短时间内你也处理不到我的人，你如果会强行混烟给我混。
I'll keep this in the background in case we need to go, but.
3比0，那对于 Paper X 来说已经进入到一个很尴尬的情况了。经济方面只能够有啥起啥，等下一个回合的经济，打提速。我这个人在等，它是一把雄鹿，
但 something 勾的会不会有点太明显
2 times I caught up already.
这感觉不太对劲啊。
甚至还开个消息无人机，诚意是拉满了，但是我觉得 DFM 肯定会清右边。看一下 Mei 现在的这个架点位。 刚才就会对右边会有一些担忧，
我甚至感觉 DFM 可能都不会往 A 点去硬冲啊。
哎，没错，因为你顶的这么顽强，肯定有炸。哎，
还回旋跳，
还在
Okay, the jump spot to bait in the Bucky close though.
这个时候是要看演技。
Good work.
我觉得演不了 DFM。
What's nice about DFM is I feel like their calling's good as well.
从你这个经济上面看，可能会有一些魔法枪
啊，魔法枪确实。
This is great, right? Over towards here. Create a little bit of pressure. I don't know where they use their drone
需要给
for,
自己一个隔点烟，但它位置已经被照到了，这个烟位置感觉太明显了。
这个矩阵余波中间有一点缝隙。眼泪 something 先被抓到，但这个雄鹿喷的效果并不是很理想。
没有喷到。
Dude, Art was just spamming him the whole time as well.
直接被打掉，进1v5。
Very nice, good plant as well, and they keep everyone alive, so good amount of money. Didn't have to use some ults.
哎，对，主要是一剑打的。
Back with the Odin again. Oh, dude. Have you not watched this guy before? Yeah. 80%
锁定了
uses
他在这个
Odin.
包点大概的位置，这个隔点烟其实大概也是会被清出来的。
是0比4的开局。哎呦，这几喷。
关键其实我觉得，如果他把人先喷掉，把这个 AB 连占下来，还有一个可以
Wait,
回防
Lexi,
的
that's
机会，
sick.
是个4打5，
至少有一点可能。
对，
That's so
还是给一
good.
点压力，因为其实现在 DFM 它很
We got a
正面没有铁壁之类的这种先锋
breach. Oh,
你抢 A 大
dude, breach all into the big buy round, which is going to force them down to eco. Everyone is so close from PaperX to getting ults. If they can get over towards A site without giving anyone a kill, they've owned it. Dude, breach goes short.
他选择先往后
I
退
haven't
一
seen
些
this for like 2 years.
但中路一个在勾，一个在推，进这个位置有机会能抓到侧
Do
身。
they spot the camera or something and they're just not in for it?
惊喜般的把自己送回去，而且在当
The
下版
big
本
kill
的
bottom middle, that's what we're talking about. If Jin gets a kill, he gets his ult. Same thing with something, same thing with Forsaken.
毕竟飞得不够远，
对，都是一段一段拆开来讲。然后打 C 点 Magic 这一
Okay,
分
Mind
是用
Freak's
暗
just
眼
gonna
的
leave the site because you got Razor to retake.
暗眼要不要交？还在等三蒙地线直接给了，直接退。
等回防了。
This is pretty nice from DFM. They get over towards the site and they save their ult. They kind of have a decision to make. Because they could just save their ult.
玩焰火直接给了，惊雷卷地被反卷，但是进准确的找到了卡美的位置。
跳起来的位置好像被发现了。
Hold up. 5v3.
这个没有跟队友
At
完
its
成协
peak.
同。奥丁架住了，奥丁架住了。站在了
Honestly,
C
the
点
Odin
4点
back
位置。
site here when you
砍
can
下
just
一波
spam
多杀
through
帮
that
助
box
队
is
伍顶
kind
住
of
了这一分
nice.
对手的回
If
防。
they start spamming you, I'm pretty sure you
相
could
当
melt
关
them
键
pretty
啊！
fast.
二是其实这个点位，它就是一个
It's
固
a
定炮
5v3 at
台了，
its
它也移
peak,
不到哪
and
里
the
去了。
Odin just wrecked them
当
all.
他下蹲按住左键的那一刻。
This guy is single-handedly going to get this gun nerfed. We actually, do you know what, chat? We actually needed him. We 100% needed this guy.
的穿射，尤其是混着烟对着这个路口穿，你很难防备。
是的，
就是他这把奥丁只要往这一端，很难
He's
去
the
清
guy
理
that's going to get the gun nerfed.
你只能
It's
等他子弹
awesome.
打完。
对，
We've been waiting for him, yeah. We had Wizzy for the judge.
而且是个0比5落后了，跟上一张
That
地
was for
图
the
很像。
second half.
我甚至觉得这
And
一
we
这一
needed
张地
a
图的开局
we
比
needed
上
a
一张地图
Wizzy
还要
that
疯。
used the Odin.
因为
Ah, it's him.
上张地图至少它会有自己的一些就是能续起来节奏的地方，但是现在是阵容问题。我觉得更多的是，主要是让 DFM 在 A 大获取信息太轻松了，就他们甚至不用付出什么就是或者是不可再生的一些这种侦测或者是控制技能，他们就能
That's still a thing, Gabri. People dodge it.
主要是的，现在最大的问题就是 PaperX 他们没有一个强控制的英雄。
哎，对，就你没有打第二波的能力，说白了
Behind.
就是。
The problem is I don't want to go too fast
但是你没有第二波去反制对手，去反扑你
it
的。
just starts lagging me. I'll go to like here.
关键是这一分还是一个经济
If I go forwards and it like fully catches up, then I just start lagging.
可以说是非常
I don't
远
know why.
是的
啊，7400存款，这钱都已经溢出了。而且从终极技能的角度来说，20现在也有狂烈之怒了。这张地图狂烈之怒其实
Okay, force PaperX down to another
找
eco.
到一些好的角度射的时候，一旦你
They have this though. They have Neon ult, and a lot of teams these days have been buying this with Neon ults because it is absolutely busted, and you can just win a lot of ecos with it.
你谁走过路过可能
Got
都
to
会先掉
try
半血
make sure that no
主要是
one
那个木门啊，太脆
really
了，包
oversteps.
括二
Maybe
楼的
Jin
一
can,
些小
and they
木
get
板
maximum
也
value
都
out
是
of
可
the
以传
Neon
射
ult.
的。
对这一分
Filler with the prime. Thank you, 20 months as well, Filler. Appreciate you doing that. Maxi 626 as well with the prime. Thank you for the 2 months. Yeah, like I said, Jin can kind of overstep. And then now, I would say that Forsaken popped it too early, and then all DFM have to do is just hold for a push, and they just wait out the ult. Yeah, probably a bit of mismanagement for PaperX here. It's better with this ult normally to just let them have sights that you're 100% secure that you're like gonna get something from it. He at least picks up the gun, but that's the ult out.
阻止了一波，但是 DFM
It's better to. The ult is so strong that it's better to just give them something. So you can get max value out of it.
感觉还是想往 B 点去尝试哦。毕竟有狂烈之怒，有奥丁，他们想打那套很经典的那套安了包之后，在窗户用奥丁手包的那
对
套。，
主要是他们现在手里的技能也还不错，有震有闪，哇！
这死弦枪
出来了，
奥丁开路，
这都不是提前枪，这死弦枪。
What?
完全没有人敢站在这个面前去接。
Look at the game that this guy plays.
这拿辽犬去穿奥丁，穿不了哎。
He slow walked into the smoke with an Odin. You see the gun for like 5 seconds, and then you eventually peek through.
那 DFM 在这张地图的进攻端取得了一个非常不错的开局。
Well, someone's got to pick up the Odin for him though. He's absolutely
我觉得现
farming
在
him.
他们的优势是阵容创造的啊，而且再加上他们的一些就是这张地图的思路和选择，这是 DFM 做的非常好的一点。
这个奥丁开路，你还真的一点办法都没有啊。
关键是 AB 连的 FocusMe 是先开枪的啊，就对方循着弹道反穿，你跟奥丁互穿，你不秒他，那你要遭殃的。
对。6比0开局，这一分对 PaperX 来说也是很重要的一分了。
嗯。
I'm afraid smoke is underrated. I mean, when you have that many bullets, yeah. I do think again, it's like one Phantom is. Phantom is
手里这个狂烈之怒啊，已经捏了好几个回合了。
还是打那一
Another B
还是要
here.
往 B 点打。就这一套，我感觉对 DFM 来说是一套
Thrown over towards A with a smoke on short to create pressure. I like this from PaperX. They kind of. Yeah, they managed to actually hold A with one person.
是。
这一方好像还是要来 A。
Oh, they might have done good here.
FocusMe漏脚步了，好像。
但这个位置脚步
应该是听不到的。
听不见。但这个位置看到奥丁了，快推
This is nice from DFM though. They still push the one person back. Keep an eye on Mindfreak pushing down to C long. This is
看到
Spike.
奥丁直接退了。 要亲吗？
走神了，好像
架枪架走神了。那现在情况会完全不一样。现在这个1v1很关键，但金蹦感觉很有经验，直接往后退，不给机会了。
Yeah, I mean, to the person that was asking for like best of sevens. Imagine having to like hard concentrate for 7 maps when you push something like this. Like every second you have to expect someone, but the likelihood of someone pushing is actually pretty low.
7滴血。 而自己的队友打外离的108000里，能救回来吗？
能先打一个滑铲出去，想拼奥丁，但是金蹦其实已经绕过来了。
3打1，并且位置卡死，甚至还有半线。这一分应该也没什么机会去操作。
Gonna be the most attack-sided game I think we've ever seen in Valorant. Just this best of 5.
OK，
我觉得不如选择保呀。
800块连败补偿加2900，下一分其实是可以起到轻甲。
他有甲。
他甲没掉。
我说这一波如果对枪对掉的话，
对。但是我觉得没有太大的必要去了。
不如保了，然后还可以给队友发一把。
主要这个口子，这个 A 的回防没有什么技能的情况下太难回了。
哦，他想去架枪，他想刷一下手感，尝试刷一下手感，看一下能不能刷得到。小神威的 pick 还可以，
没问题。
奥丁
来了，
奥丁提前将史前枪过来，但是打外还是能够把人都穿掉，打了3个。
It's a good amount of damage. Does it mean much? No. 9k, 9k, 9, everyone. All 5 of them hit 9k.
比较干燥的600块，
是的。就刷刷手感嘛。现在目前为止的话也是比分这个落差太大了。
对，落后的很厉害。
而且好像看到目前为止 ，DFM 它这种不停的在 A、B 2个点去给你施加压力的过程，并且车库一直会有一个单挂的人金蹦。那在这样的一个 情况之下，好像 PaperX 没有什么特别好的办法去应对，你总不能真压出去吧？
See bro's keyboard.
对，
而且你也没有足够的先锋能够支持你全压。
Like normally you get like a slight tilt of a keyboard.
有点不好接。
That guy's keyboard is that was nuts. Did anyone else see that?
看一下这一分进攻方的 DFM 还是选择在 A 和中路
full 90-degree angle, yeah, bro. It was nuts.
关键冷不丁 C 点给你来一波提速，你真不好应对。
但是这个 C 点目前看到是，
看到了
2颗半线哦。
这个箱子的回旋跳可不好说哦。
这个箱子太脆了。
这只有奥丁的。
消息文件拿不到特别多的信息。
但其实 C 点也是个 fake。
对，要转要转。
他就是逼你的幽影封个烟啊，给点压力。我现在
开过枪了。
People play with it.
进攻方
Yeah, we had some people, dude. We had a guy in UK that you're gonna think I'm trolling. We had a guy in UK that literally played with his keyboard upside
想加奥丁的感觉，
瞬间61滴血。
He kind of did it as a joke at the beginning, and then actually just started doing it.
可以一勾一打，
竟是一把燎犬呀！关键是再架，但是搜了，梅感觉不对劲，先搜一个，而且滑铲出来，抓到了 FocusMe。对枪虽然 6 没有对过，但是这个 A 点感觉可以打提速了。
甚至刚才 DFM 想转 C， 但是 C 点的人被摘了，看桑星的加强了，这没什么好说的，只能肌肉了。滑铲出来没架住，它是一把数位，但是至少近期的侦测获取了帮打败副枪，不过 A 小也同步到了，这一分的悬念应该也没有了。
是。Mindfreak 这个1v3是完全打不了的感觉。
They saved so many ults.
有一颗暗眼，但是很难操作。
关键是只要这种180度的双枪线架好了，
free kills, yeah.
就几乎已经是断绝了你的可能。
是的，
左右双拉，没办法。
没办法。8比0，现在留给 PaperX 有2个选择，一是看选手，2是叫暂停。
感觉如果把所有暂停全部 all in 掉的话，这个下半场好像一点容错都没有。
Yeah, let's look at it.
但关键是你如
There's
果不
one.
叫一直丢分，
The stun was good on
也没
this.
容错。对，
他其实就是一个非常
不如直接
C2
尝试的去看一下能不能用暂停换容错了。
因为如果下半场打得顺的话，对方也会叫暂停。
对。算了，不叫，
忍。但现在其实不知不觉间，第2个惊雷卷地阿卡美又好了。
对，关键2是这个狂烈之怒依旧捏在手里啊，
他会有很多容错，
他捏的就是个隐患，威慑拉满了。
Yeah, okay, I like this. At least they're taking a lot of space again. Even though he lost the duel earlier, still going for it. Like, he had the map control. As long as he doesn't look at his map or asleep for a little bit, then he should have won. Okay, a lot of map control. Finds the trip over towards here. Obviously, a TP right now is going to get hurt, so he's just going to hold this on the off angle. Everyone else can kind of rotate a little bit. They had 2 over towards C. They can now heavy hold garage with 2.
但这波好像针对 B 点有一些想法，但是不知道听到半线还会不会强行进 B 啊？选择。
先打了给一点压力，让你去猜我到底压到什么位置。
I like DFM. They've been pressuring B a lot. I mean, honestly, they've been pressuring around the whole map, to be honest. But the pressure over towards B is really good, right? Normally, people play a breach over towards it to breach damage and stop the pull.
关键是 Matter 这个 C 点前压并且打了半线，给到了对方一些这种可能会绕后的压力。
We don't have like that fast thing that forces them back once they've actually got over towards B. Into the smoke has to go him, the people have to play him, the A is weak.
惊雷卷地开路，被群力剑被这个
Breach ult goes in, they save Omen flash, they save breach damage, they got so low.
要来狂烈之怒呢，要找收益，看看有没有机会打了一个，但是直接狂烈之怒反交，收掉了 something， 而且绕后的人踩半线了。
细节是有奥丁的，这个暗影好像推到了，效果还不错，有看到吗？
应该没看到。
抢枪了。
这个被暗影黑到，
哎呦，好打
！He's full running gunning。
奥丁不松手，你拉出去就会被粘住。25滴血的镜好像也没有什么操作的机会，在窗口看了一眼之后被 CS 收掉，9比0。 来到第2张地图，对手的选图之后 ，DFM 是一鼓作气取得了一个巨大的比分优势，并且打到目前为止，他们很好的利用了自己阵容和英雄上的优势，和强势的地方，
而且打着打着感觉手感就越打越好了。
我感觉这个英雄上面的克制还挺大的
啊。就你好歹就再怎么说，你还是少了个控制，
控不了。
I mean, why not? It fires so fast, the bullet spread isn't high enough. It's gonna.
是这个，还有包括回防也打不了，还是叫了暂停。
他们现在如果说想要前的话，要去预警一下对手这个铁壁他的一个山崩地线以及闪电波波给的一些时机。对于他们来说，现在作为防守方，就前压也压不了，没有任何太多辅助的技能。
我觉得
你常规打也打不了。
对，就先锋闪的重要性有多重要，我觉得就不用赘述了。就比如说像 BBL 他们在亚能回到了一个常规。 套路之后，你能够看到上扬地图打外的这个 KO 有16个助攻。
对，
就这种配合到先锋闪，还是能够很好的帮助你去创造一个机会。就地图为什么这个英雄登场率高，它一定是有原因的。
是。
所以我觉得这种优劣势对 PaperX 来说，它一下子就摆出来了，而且你现在还没有办法说完全依靠个人能力去解决问题。
因为说实话，就是你作为进攻方或者防守方，你最需要做的就是控图。
Okay, another eco.
你要去拿到一些控制权。
And looks like DFM are going to change it up with this fast C. Been doing a lot of map control over towards these areas. And the only place that we haven't really seen them hit is C, so they're trying to like plug the holes here, and we're just going to XXC. I like it. Either that or we're trying to get an orb, but I think we're sending it.
他会给到正面非常多的火力掩护。
是。
这波快速 TC， 但是这波堵点堵对了啊！暗眼给闪电弹球，再给，能回去吗？
回了。
没有远距离的枪线能够完成秒杀的效果。虽然好像是被视野侦测到了，但是。
Oh, this is nuts! Look at
something. 好像知道了金波的位置，打背身 ，OK， 能先收一个。
能捡一把枪。
It's the gun gets out of there, goes back.
要转就要考虑到 something 在前压断后当中的一些拐角的位置。
是的。
不转打 C 的话。 也会有一些隐患在。
他们想要去反清一下中路的位置。
但
they're trying to
贴墙战，这是
drone in the cubby again because it's super strong.
对，有标点了。
对 ，it's kind of cool because I spoke about this the other day. How like droning in this cubby is like the best thing to do on anti-pro. DFM did it all the time. A with the ult, of course, descending over towards B while they pressured over towards C with the drone.
这个枪管朝上被看到了。
对。
这么远的距离
，That's pretty far range from the bucket, but he was what 36 HP. I think.
喷的，对，哎呦，这一下两边还在人员的互换，
但进是有晚焰火的。
1v1。
我还觉得这个晚焰火真不好
说，
不好教呀，感觉。
对，因为你不知道对手的位置，这是其一；其二，你没有进行翻腾来调整自己的位置。
Pushes forward with Odin.
这个奥丁选择直接顶，直接顶出来，看到了，进，还是非常惊险的拿下这个1v1的残局。
是的。
They are on the board.
残局拿下之后，也是帮助 PaperRex 在第2张地图拿到第1分啊。
Mixer with the prime. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate you doing that.
那感觉这个过程。唯一的一些变数好像是刚才应该是打外的一个车库前压，一个 something 的车库前压收掉了金控，
对，而且 Forsaken 的那个雄鹿右键远距离把 May 给喷掉了也很关键啊，这我有这么远，这感觉应该是伤害是刚刚好的。
So far away that Bucky kill, but again phase 6.
那9比1。
Well,
现在这个晚焰火确实会给对手在进点过程当中造成一些威胁，但其实目前来说 ，DFM 他们还是可以多利用拉扯去找机会。
偶尔开局先穿一下，直接把2和金蹦的前腰穿了一点。
这金蹦何止是一点，
it's mental how many teams actually use a default recon lineup in this angle we can get spammed.
加击 A 小，因为金蹦这一分已经没有断中了，他只用放了一些技能。
2楼，进拉出来看到1万个，而且还是这个奥丁，就这个奥丁，只要但凡看到你这种薄的掩体是根本藏不住的。
他只是闪身了一眼，
对，看到就等于死。
甚至现在目前为止还没有进点，
就关键进
还在架枪，
晚焰火带他掉了。
右边有人，没踩到，神经曲奇抛出来，并且奥丁甚至还打掉了 something。关键现在打败腹背受敌，在神经曲奇揭露视野的一瞬间被穿掉了。
work out their money for the last buy round.
毕竟下个回合
great.
只有500块的存款，肯定不够的。
对，再加1900。
This is gonna be good. That's about it.
经济太少了，经济被重置掉了。
是，而且现在感觉 PaperRex 在防守方这个获取信息的能力也很弱，就完全猜不到对手 DFM 到底的主攻方向是在什么位置。所以看到刚刚2楼的位置拉出来，直接3个人的持抢，奥丁黏住都走不掉。
对啊。
I think if you're gonna do the double duelist,
在看2楼和这个1楼了。
this has to be the ISO.
其实讲道理，没奥丁也不好走，因为3个人的
because it does everything that the breach does.
是的。
Down at the beginning to lock over towards A, you do double damage shock down.
枪都没保下来。
After plant over towards A, you do double damage. Your B hold is like the only thing you can't do, maybe, with like the double damage. You could probably have a Sova, played more over towards C.
可能说比较惊险的一分，可以看到这是非常经典。奥丁他的射速以及他的穿板伤害都是无可比拟的。
对，就赛前也说过了，就2和在进攻这把奥丁，他甚至比一些进攻的明区都好。
Does the ISO do everything the breach does? Not everything, but it does the same macro stuff that you want it to do.
但奥丁是可以粘到底的。
最关键的是，
like you can't stop them from taking
携带晚焰火的进是不能先倒的。
对，晚焰火直接顶出来，晚焰火这个位置其实没有什么收益啊，人家在直架了，要选择直接轰一波，轰一波效果不是特别好。关键时候把奥丁在哪里打完，直接顶了2个人进也是有收益，发射巡游还炸出了伤害，但是
Dude, this is such a classic PaperRex. Every single place they W key down and Jordan spawn.
会有点声音有点太明显了。 阿卡美就在外面，他现在具体要找在哪里？
哦 ，6的位置也被看到了。
这一下阿卡美在残血的情况下还收掉了 Forsaken，
这是个混烟啊，好像是。但打外能够先打一个。
在攻方重生点。
阿卡美的位置是
30 HP，
30滴血，
大致的位置是知道的，但是具体还是要搜一下。过点处有群力
剑直接给出来，但是打外这边已经是捡起枪，拿到4杀，帮助 PaperRex。
Shout out to Devi for winning that one. To be honest, there was a lot of duels from him. Double kill is big.
上半场的优势 ，DFM 比上一张地图还要大一些。
对。
并且这张地图其实在本次亚洲邀请赛的一个胜负关系是进攻方拿分更多。准确说是。 进攻方51%，然后防守方49%，差2个百分点。所以说，它其实是一个比较平均的地图。
And is all they get? I mean, we had a madness on the first map. I'm not counting it out.
已经非常不妙了。就要知道10比2和9比3的差距，这个容错差距是天差地别。
是。
对。
Never thought the Odin would be so powerful on attack even. It looks like a nightmare.
对，而且在下半场呢，主要是阵容问题啊。
Anyone dueling over towards heaven is just wrecked.
需要去解决的是阵容上的一个控制短板。
面对闪光你会忍
一下就过了。我给忍一下就过了投一票。
啊，你也是吗？
啊
，OK。关键是要看什么闪光。如果是铁壁的闪，我会选择背。铁壁4凯很好背嘛。但是选择的问题是我真的背不了。就我铁壁还能背一下，但是你要换什么像不死鸟，对，就背不了。
不死鸟闪确实比较快，但是给到一些天赋异禀的职业选手还是能背的。
Crazy. Sonia, thank you so much. Thank you.
背闪其实还要带一点
Appreciate the gifted.
就比如说你小时候拿起你知道了这里有个闪光的位置，那你就得带一些预判，感觉他有可能要打闪。
对，就我像一些就是玩的比较好的一些玩家也请教过，甚至一些选手，很多选手背闪他是听声音而不是看画面。
啊，对。
每一颗闪光都会有自己独特的
Let's do a chance.
你要如果能够快速的甄别出来，你会比你看
I'm blocking the right side. What do you mean? I am the right side. Wait, sudden death? Oh my god.
4比4。
Jolly.
关键的一票啊！打个平手，
没事。
What? Can't end on a draw. Oh, come on, man. I needed that win.
还会面临阵容的一个问题。他们的双决斗近点当然会很爆，但是控制技能一定。
Hey, chat. It's crazy rigged today. Left got a point that right should have got earlier, and then we get to 4-4, my best chance of winning, and they just take it away.
又是来到14个击杀数，跟上一张地图的上半场是如出一辙。关键没有铁壁。
Someone voted draw.
而且中路顶出来了，已经中路这波顶出来。
一个滑铲，结果被点了一枪头。正面的互换，竟是取得了一个双杀。
有优势，现在对 FocusMe 来说
，3打2。但再杀回马枪回 A 的话
，like obviously you're gonna lose. It's 3v4 and you got a sliding neon.
他现在其实没有自己的
I'm surprised they got 2.
是一把鬼魅。
要去拿信息。
20个位置，看一下面对3个人，直接被秒了。
Dude, every single attack pistol, it's looking like.
相比于他用奥丁还是有很明显的差别。
我觉得不如标配，他的标配也挺准的。
是的，他是比较善于玩那种移动摆设或者是移动射击的那种枪械。对。这次这一分肯定是要操作一下，但是我觉得他应该不一定会推暗眼，为下一分稍微省一点经济。
如果能先打一个的话，可能会选择交。
对，主要要看。
The left side had don't turn the flash, the right side had turn the
不会给
flash.
啥机会。
哎，不好说。
All votes for don't turn
有
the
踩雷飞剑，
flash.
得退9滴血。
应该还是不会再退。
How am I losing these?
哎，不省，选择尝试，
想要打，
暗眼出来。
Wait, how are they losing these?
最后还是静稳住
Well,
了。
a win's a win for the pistol.
这个挺吓人。
对。
Nice try, man. The standing's crazy good.
是的。
Having a
但
tournament.
毕竟静在这个手枪局已经是拿了2个击杀，手感比较火热。
这一下，火车梗滑出去直接被秒了。
对。
I've never seen the neon get that melted that fast.
但是后续我觉得还是Art这个位置信息的获取，他太大胆了，
是
直接选择了人拉出去去看。
卡美今天这个手感真的。
Okay.
16个击杀了已经。
We have Bucky on defense. That's about it. Hey Bricks, wanna keep this one clean?
让我想到马子一诺。
Gotta try win the bonus as well. Recon goes in. It's a full retake over towards A. We've got 4 people. They could try flood early. Okay. Smoke to flood. Stun is good. It's a really nice try.
但是血量上面，这次能多打一个，但是枪太差了。
Make sure you get the upgrades. They do keep the 2 best guns. I'm pretty sure PaperX are buying here. They did it earlier on other games. So I think we skip the bonus round and just go straight for a big swing round.
对，
起了一把长枪比较贵，
就贵的枪都回来了。
掉了。
无聊犬应该是。
对，掉了3把枪。这个断后意图也挺明显的，把半线打了，直接大脚步往前趟。
对，就感觉你没断，你没断我就来了。
Something 也很冷静，他知道烟里肯定不安全，所以他拿个狂徒。
Yeah, I mean they force into it, but they can still buy next. It's only something that can't.
现在才是考验。
They can opt for a Bucky.
最大的时刻。
Bucky stingers. They did bonus it.
很多的威胁，哎，被照到了，
要被抓了呀！
出枪，他有点不敢让他自己被照到了。
Wait, that was nice. That's a lovely pathing from him as well. Stuns here, wrapped all the way around. We had the smoke had spawned. It was maybe a little bit late. force the other guy through.
捡起奥丁，我也来尝试一下
Get over towards site. See, this is where the breach would be nice, right? After plant over towards A, breach damage here would be good. Don't really have that. You got satchels to delay them a bit. You upgraded the stinger to the Odin though. 3-person retake from heaven.
震到了，看一下，直接选择往下跳，但是进条是一把奥丁，帮队友兜了一下底，赛博球龙分割了一下，但分割了自己的枪线，地线没有办法补枪。
开过枪了，包点已经在低，再拆一半了，
淹了。对枪能先对赢，1v1的残局，最后金蹦拿下。
Bro, this guy is an aimer, by the way.
卡的还有3.2。
No joke, he one-tapped his teammate during it, and it would have hit if it was actually an enemy. Okay, it was just a bonus though, so this is the big round, but.
主要最后2个人的位置也比较集中，都在 A 小啊，有点没有办法形成补枪的协同。
是，
这个暗眼也推的稍微慢了那么一点点。
是。你看这个赛博囚笼，然后 Mind Freak 拉出去，但队友补不上枪呀。
I mean, maybe Gabriel. I think the Neon gets so much distance on Heaven and can spot so much with the slide that I think that Heaven retakes are okay.
是。 缓过来了。
Okay, so something brought into the round before he takes the hit, but him taking the hit when he has server all makes a lot of sense. He's probably going to be droning ult in. We get the judge out. Dude, these two teams love just buying the underrated guns. It's pretty good.
砸到，看到的是幽影。
We definitely don't see as many stingers as like America's teams, I would say. But the Judge Odin, Bucky numbers are through the roof.
推到 A 小门口点内的位置，晚焰火直接装载，想去找人。
炸一下，好像没炸到。
他是一点都没炸到，
对，
应该是正好卡了一个拐角在掩体之后。关键 A 小现在还埋着人的 ，A 小现在埋着人的。
Wait, he's literally next to him.
大脚步直接过来，先把他给喷了，但是后面打外补枪补上。
2楼也不太好下，1楼第一时间封烟了，看到枪管，应该是看到帽子了。哦，进配合自己的队友，已经是
Insta reset.
小窄口给占下来了，滑铲出来。
Still a long way to go, but this helps force him down to an eco. Money's good here as well. 4 people survive, 1 armory buy.
啊，看了一下。
是的。
那现在这一分长枪分，我觉得压力主要源自于。 就是2把判官，你在正面的威胁是比较小，你只能做一些拐角的这种隐藏的效果。
对。
但如果你一旦有前起奥丁的话，就是另一回事。
主要还是上一分的这个掉枪掉的有点太严重了，留下的一些隐患，所以这一分 DFM 其实也没有特别多的经济。
我觉得 DFM 他们现在其实就不用。
They go for a hero Bucky and looking like they're saving enough op as well, so May's gonna be up in next round.
给电击，看一下要打提速，但这个位置 Kami 这把。
They're lunatics in their anti guns, but they did so much damage, they're fine.
扔过来是有很好的收益的，而且
雷击剑，Art 标配一个雷击剑。
Now they drone in the middle of the smoke. It's cracking me up.
还有人，因为霓虹移动速度比较快，但是
他不知道
埋到了 C 的位置，点头被
Yeah, got a little bit scary for sure,
是把标配
ended up.
但我觉得 DFM 这一分已经做得很不错了。
只是比较可惜，没有形成更多的击杀。
最关键的是要等终极技能，我觉得这才是 DFM 的取胜之道啊！
哎呦，大家反正都别管这个巡敌剑，就拼枪就完事儿了。
钱够吗？
够。 奥丁来了，而且终极技能蛮多的，
这一分是 DFM 非常有机会的一分。
对，就这一分我感觉必须得拿下，对 DFM 来说。
这也是
Okay, this is gonna be nice though. We got smoke recon here.
提速，但自己血量被打得有点低。
What a jewel! Takes down the breach. I kind of like this though, right? Every time breach over towards here, once they get over towards B, takes breach damage out. So you're dueling this early. So you at least get the plant because breach can't get the damage out, and you catch the breach getting damage out. That's nice movement. Oh, it's nice movement.
多甩了一下，
是的。
关键这个包要拆，要怎么拆？
奥丁有收益。
Keep an eye on the smoke. Smokes are pretty important here.
门口的人取得了一个不错的领先优势，人数是取得了不错的发挥，最后依然是奥丁绝杀了这一分的悬念。Art 的奥丁在回防过程中多打了一个 Mind Freak， 导致最后强线不足了。
关键是梅雨的这个拉枪线也拉得非常到位啊。
The Odin guy, I mean, he's just having crazy impact, isn't he? The whole game.
啊，关键是把带大的阿卡美给收了。
是的，哎，这个1v1是个转折点，就 FocusMe 没有把梅姨给打掉。
对。那现在盘点已经是握在了 DFM 的手中，12分和11分给到对手的心理压力是完全不同的。
对，关键阿卡美现在这个惊雷卷地还捏在手里啊。
6个盘点。
我先去了。
那FocusMe感觉这张图确实打得不会特别舒服，
主要还是先锋少嘛。
啊，对，高位是有人的，这个看一下会不会有一个捏技能的timing被抓了。现在FocusMe能够先打一个，
Nice.
要看奥丁，先看
Not again.
侧身
Oh
奥丁
no.
拐角处再架。
I thought he was so many.
生把这个
He did great again. Wait, breach ult fast flood hits the omen on heaven. Doesn't see the omen because the omen because the breach ult sent him up, so he didn't see his legs.
看到霓凰近距离的超线暴走有点无解，最后只剩 something 一人，他是现在保持的一位。
那还有操作的机会，感觉他安了包有大
1v2，但1打1或者1打2，猎枭的狂烈之怒收益太不稳定。
对，我感觉安了包得顶着打。
先拆枪线吧，1v1才有释放自己终极技能的机会。
现在时间还够，他现
Shouldn't have shot that the other people flooding in. We're gonna see him.
I
think he had to.
慢一点，但是 PaperX 的进攻会比较快，他们会给自己
With plant, he gets ult, but he needs a kill before he wants to go for the ult. So they'll just juggle the spike in terms of half and half.
这个位置几个方向的点位都能够看到。
No smoke though.
技能还蛮多的，有寻敌
It
剑，
goes down long, kills one in the fast duel, then uses
他
ult.
这个大招，说实话都不一定有机会用，很有可能被
1v2是
抓。
很难有机会用。
对。
而且 something 的这个站
Problem
位，
is if he ults and doesn't kill the neon, neon's gonna run
看
at
他能
him.
不能先秒一个了。
对，开过枪了已经，山姆地线也给了。
Okay, should try get a kill before using any util so they don't know where he is. It's unlucky. He did it right.
对，梅也是终结了第2张地图隐士修索，将
Okay, DFM solid, especially on attack. That was wild.
并且两支队伍都是击碎了对手的自选图。
对。
而且
对于 DFM 来说，
Yeah,
他们
they
确
take
实
each
把
other's
握
map.
自己阵容的强势
That's
把握得
pretty
非
cool.
常好。
对，而且这图2感觉差别还挺大的，从这个阵容上面就能感觉到，其实 PaperX 他们在这个上半场打得太挣扎了。
因为你没有更多的先锋
控制技能，
导致它是一个连锁反应，你会导致2的奥丁会有更好的发挥空间。
对，
基本上有很多次我们都能看到2没有受到任何 这种限制的效果和技能的压制，他就爽架一波。而且你一旦让奥丁这把枪，其实他瞄准一般不会失误的，他最多是打得快和慢的问题。
对
，2枪头或者是几枪身体的问题。
是，
不像有些枪，你万一压枪泼水很容易泼歪的。
哎，没错，就明显能够感觉到对ART来说，其实在这张地图发挥起来，相比于上一张地图来说会更轻松一些，会更从容一点。所以 其实我觉得在这张地图拿出来之后，包括我们赛前也在聊说，对于 PaperX 来说，他们
Them changing their comp, yeah. I mean, they're probably gonna change their comp anyway, just with the neon nerfs.
机会能够去战胜对手，否则的话，感觉
They'll put a Phoenix in here.
他的输出环境
They'll probably go double duelist, honestly. I can see what will they go Phoenix Jet or Phoenix ISO, but I think the Jet, with how they play, the Jet may... I think they need someone to close distance. I could see him going Phoenix Jet.
你会让他那个射速给减缓了之后，他这个瞄准就没有那么好瞄，秒杀能力就没有那么强。要么就是你给他一个闪让，没有办法看到自己的一个瞄准的位置。
I think that Phoenix would be fine.
这2个其实我觉得对于 PaperX 来说，他们都没有办法做到，因为他们的这个阵容不具备这个条件。你即便有一个伤害型技能，但是也不足以限制他。
是。
所以你能够从侧面感觉到，就 FocusMe 其实这张图也会打得有点挣扎。
Gabri, what is this, man?
基本都是干挖出去，
就自己来嘛。
自己来。
对。
that.
而且因为长期的这个比分落后，
Prius is someone else. Okay, let me. Did they almost come back here? No, see this round that they literally just showed they had to win that. If there was any hope.
暗眼有好几波，感觉都给的会有点慢。
对。暗眼它毕竟是要在空中飞行一段时间的。 来看一下第2张地图 MVP 是给到了2选手。
Okay, let me spam some ads. Let me spam some ads.
如果在 rank 里应该遇到过这样的一个玩法。
对
，295的平均战斗。
DFM, yeah, they're in a good spot. We got Abyss next.
对于ART来说，确实在这一张地图 感觉发挥得很顺利。
Some articles are now saying it's December the 10th for the Neon for the Neon nerf. Wait, really?
能够看到除了 Art 之外
I thought it was patch 910.
这张地图也是发挥非常出色。
Wait, or is this 910?
两张地图啊，卡美的2个先锋感觉都打得在前期都打得非常好。
Dude, honestly, I
而且他
don't
铁力
even
释
know,
放的一
man.
些技能的时机都是非常好，包括跟 Art 的一些联动。就我觉得他们这一支队伍 DFM， 他们就是重组之后。 我觉得他们就是他这个化学反应特别好，就队伍的一些补强协同啊，还有包括选手的一些个人能力，基本上在每一场比赛都能够发挥出来。
9/11 patches on the 10th of December. Dude, we gotta wait 7 more days.
爆能器的部署安装了11次，拿了10分啊，这是比较优秀。其次就是 PaperX 的首杀虽然拿的比对手要多一些，但是。 可以看到，在后续有更多先锋技能储备的阵容上来。
Okay, chat, be back in a bit. We got a BIS coming up.
而且还有一个点就是 PaperX 其实更多的在前点位都是跟对手1换1，就你这个首杀其实严格意义上来说是没有给队伍建立优势的。
Yeah, I mean, I guess we'll wait and see, right?
毕竟不是给队伍创造了一个5打4的人数优，可能是你拿到首杀之后立刻被换掉，或者立刻被补掉，这样人数均势换下来，其实也不好说谁能够在那1分占到一些便宜。
是，包括其实今天我觉得在第2张地图 PaperX 他们也出现了很多这种人数优势，然后被对手突然间一些奥丁发挥或者一些个人发挥给翻回来的情况。所以相比于第1张地图来说，他们没有那么严谨打的，就收益没有那么高。
是的，Art 的奥丁确实给 PaperX 制造了非常大的困扰和麻烦。 那第2张地图打完之后，双方是战成了1比1。
对，
接下来又会重新一个新的轮回，会来到 DFM 的选图了。那我们稍事休息之后，来看一下双方在幽邃地窟会擦出怎样的火花吧。
迪瑞克斯利刃电竞椅，万针刺绣工艺 ，DIY 尖标魔术贴，双区域海绵填充，游戏久坐不累，磁吸头枕腰靠，玩无畏契约做迪瑞克斯。
Eyes on the prize, we do what we do. Top of the world, how'd you like the view? All I do is wait and feel deja vu. Not roll on the move, light on the shot, got nothing to prove. Rock, roll, that's how we do. Friendly reminder, who's coming through. We be rolling with the crew. Eyes on the prize, we do what we do. Top of the world, how'd you like the view? All I do is wait and feel deja vu. Ooh, too many trophies, overloaded, feeling sweet like a toffee, a sugar coat. I refuse to see, already know. Hashtag I did it again, I'm a poster, Shimon. Take it everywhere, well like a vote. First, second, and third, every price that we own. Step in my zone, no roof exploded. Winning on the sprint like I'm going God mode. Got load on the move, line up my shot, got nothing to prove. Rock, roll, that's how we do. Friendly reminder, who's coming through. We roll with the crew. Eyes on the prize, we do what we do. Top of the world, how'd you like the view? All I do is wait and feel deja vu. Not loaded on the move. Line on my shot, got nothing to prove. Rock, roll, that's how we do. Friendly reminder, who's coming through. We be rolling with the crew. Eyes on the prize, we do what we do. Top of the world, how'd you like the view? All I do is wait and feel deja vu.
Rejection. I know it's only redirection. I see the blessings right beside me. The chances of quitting are likely. I do it like I'm in my Nikes. Don't make excuses, they never excite me. Boxes, boxes. I cannot fit in the boxes. Stop it, stop it. Quitting was never an option. Exhausted, exhausted. This passion is never exhausted. And you cannot stop it. Nah, you cannot stop it.
嘿，大家注意，我们马上回来继续比赛。
好的，各位观众，欢迎回来！您现在收看到的是2024五位契约元能亚洲邀请赛的比赛直播，我是今天解说奶爸，
我是 OC，
我是解说 Vivi。
那么我们马上会来到这一次总决赛的第3张地图了，但是在比赛开始之前，还是有些信息要同步给大家。玩无畏契约做迪瑞克斯，电竞以品类开创者迪瑞克斯邀您参加无畏契约年终欢乐盛典。就像今天比赛当中选手们也都是做的这款电竞椅，如果大家对于椅子最近有需求的话，也可以了解一下。登录虎扑，搜索 VCDCN， 为精彩的赛事打分，留下你的独特见解，共同见证选手们的高光瞬间。除了观看官方直播间外，大家也可以在线上观赛派对和2路主播们一起观赛，为你支持的队伍助威加油。
当当当！掌瓦又进行了新一轮的装修，活动期间完成界面里的任务，就可以领取贴纸胶囊，获取随机贴纸，更有高珍稀度贴纸爆出哦！随时随地不错过心仪皮肤，只见一挥，秒查通行证进度。每日商店手机购买战斗通行证实时查询，就来掌上无畏契约 APP。
炮火纷飞，铁拳冲撞，双城之战收藏套装现已上架游戏主打商城，作为限定套装极具收藏价值。金克斯风格狂徒，蒸汽朋克引擎融合招牌金属鲨鱼头，枪声轰鸣如金克斯般能量无穷，导弹后火箭终结特效开启狂欢。为的全套也有超高的还原度，电流蒸汽萦绕带来拳拳到肉的超爽打击感，更有精美卡面、喷漆、挂饰、联动彩蛋等你来发现。
好的，那我们回到比赛当中啊，今天马上将会来到第3张地图，那会来到 DFM 的选图幽邃地窟。
是
这张地图，其实两支队伍的这个战绩的胜负就会很明显了。就之前的历史战绩2-0的 DFM 要面对到1-2的 PaperRex，我觉得可能在前2张地图双方都是互相赢下了对手的选图，这是赛前的针对和一些准备。但是来到图3之后，就完全要看选手们自己的一些发挥和表现，还有战术的演练了。
是，而且对于目前，我觉得 PaperRex 来说，来到幽邃地窟也是一个新的挑战，因为这张地图可能跟影视修索会有点像，因为他们的这个阵容相对来说没有那么常规，会更体现选手的个人发挥一些。比如说静在这一张地图会拿到瑞娜这个英雄，所以整体来说，我觉得瑞娜英雄，你说真的能够协助到团队特别多吗？我觉得不见得，因为这个真的是一个纯看 KD 的英雄，他能够帮助团队去创建优势的这个能力，我觉得是相对比较有限的。就通过技能层面是比较有限的。
对。DFM 最近其实他们的表现是很不错的，取得了一个2连胜。而对于今天的 PaperRex 来说，他们最近一场是在28号啊，输给了 DRX。诚然 DRX 在这张地图确实很厉害，这是他们的一个非常有优势的地图。但是同样地图我们也看到了很多东西，他们这个瑞娜加斯凯的这个单先锋体系确实是不太好去拿到很多优秀的对象机会。
对，就包括之前我看到有一些观众朋友也是
Turo the Maniac，Thank you so much for the
何
prime。
曾见过一个毗邻之虎，对吧？在 UC 地库上面去奔跑，就很少
Can
见。
joining later? No, I think it's open. Saint, you wanna come on?
上场率会比较偏少。
我倒是倾向于
We'll do the final together.
感觉不太会继续拿斯凯了，对吗？
新队肯定是要用的，因为 Mindfreak 新队其实熟练度蛮高的。或者看看他们要不要去做一些改变。
但关键如果不变的话，其实在面对到 DFM 的阵容这种慢打或者是一些技能交互上面，PaperRex 明显阵容会更吃亏。就这个瑞娜能够帮助的点真的太少。
他正面其实
If we
说实
nerf
话也有
everything,
一个
just
这个
play
软闪的能力
CS2.
啊，
If
但
Neon
是
is
更多说还是
overpowered,
比较
use
是
Neon
这个个
instead
人
of
能力的，
complaining.
就
Dude,
为自己
everyone's
服务
using Neon. But the problem is, nothing counters it, other than
我
the
觉得这个
Neon.
是很伤。就如果你说瑞娜这个眼不能被打掉，
I get what you're saying for
倒还能
ranked.
有点太厉害
I
了
agree with
确
you
实
for ranked.
那无敌
But
了
in
呀。
pro play,
这个致盲
there's
效果
nothing you can do against that.
还是要看他们会不会再拿斯凯吧。
对，我觉得今天对于两
You
边
have to win a duel. People are too good at sliding and shooting
不过
that you have
我
to
倒是见过
win a
88
duel
回
where you're
合
probably
面对
10%
3回
favored.
确实，
不知道 DFM 今天如果打到这种拉锯战当中，会不会有人出现疲
Hate
惫的感觉？
hate the player, not the game. Chat is
甚
broken.
至感觉有时候
Neon at the
对于
moment. Like, let me literally
高强
describe
度
it
的
to you.
训练
You got 2 jewels, right? Let's see the attributes.
哦，换阵了。
Okay, Mirror Haven comms. It's all good.
拿了一
Right,
个
you got
非常
in this
两边
game.
一模一样的
Chamber
阵
was kind of
容。
okay because normally it was like a 50-50 duel.
对，
Right, even though it gets
就连
TP'd and you
星阵也
don't trade
换
it,
了
at least it was a 50-50 duel.
而且这张
Neon
地
at
图
the
桑菲
moment,
可以爽用一把
you
前
have a
锋
sliding person that's really hard to
对于
hit,
Forsaken 来
and
说，他就只能够
you've
被
got to
牺牲一下
stand
去
still
玩
for
一
your
下猎
bullet
枭
to hit. So
其实都
it's
有
probably
比
like
较
a
多位置的轮换。当然
90-10.
了，我们大家可能不会
You're
特别担
standing
心
still,
因为
they're
它只是一
sliding
个
while
民主
accurate the
海
whole time.
对
Then you got the
那对于
bug.
近
that means that their head is doing this. You don't know where to aim. There's that on top of it, so it's probably like a... I mean, this is probably an 80-20. And then with this, it's probably a 95% jaw. Like this is not okay.
是，但好歹能多一个闪呀，就有闪跟没有闪还是有本质的区别。
I get what you're saying that we shouldn't always just nerf stuff, but when it's fundamentally broken and it's not a fair duel, the game isn't good.
我现在其实非常好奇啊，
D_Faye, thank you with the tier 1. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thanks for that 8 months.
哦，还没有，没拿过之前，对，没拿过0。等于是0的首秀啊，对
Nini as well with the prime. Thank you with the 2 months.
很期待。
齐乐都见到了
，Thank you. Pulse, thanks for the bits as well.
对。
那看一下 DFM 对阵 PaperRex 在本次亚洲邀请赛第3章
DFM on defense, PaperRex on attack.
比分暂时是1-1平。
是。
We get Jing on Cypher.
PaperRex 能够先来到进攻，我感觉可能进攻会比较舒服一点对他们来说。
It's literally just their ascent rolls.
尝试混一下这个板，但中路就金蹦这个位置也是把门给碎掉了，好像。
先给一点压力嘛。让你去猜一下我这个管道有没有上到近点。我来压制他们。哦，开始往这个 A 大靠，但是他们现在站位稍微有点分散哦。
对 ，Mind Freak 的位置很远，而且 A 点是给不到烟的。 感觉更多的也是控一下地图上的能量球。
Okay, little. I mean, I say a little bit of pressure over towards A. At least cause to rotate. PaperRex like rarely actually like fake, so over rotate makes a lot of sense here. We even have early camera. Like they're so confident. And it's a really hard site to retake. Mind Freak, Omen Flash back at site.
侦测的效果其实一般，但是 Something 好像直接被打残了。
是。
Okay, let's see how they retake this because they kind of need double smokes. Wait, we plant close and we fight close. I've actually not seen this. They flip the map.
很聪明的下了一个靠近于重生点的爆能器。
对，后路也有人在看 ，Forsaken 在看，而且正面2手被清掉了，3个人都在身后，正面第一时间金蹦已经倒了，而且梅姨的补枪虽然只能补1个，明显不太够啊。
This is kind of cool. This whole flip the map push aggro. If a team likes to reactively push down middle, was nice. Okay, so it's 3-2 for pistols. Every single attack round has been a 1 pistol. No defense pistol is 1 yet.
DFM 其实被拆的有点太开了，就这个包夹其实没有形成，就已经被 PaperRex 给冲出一个缺口来了。
打外他主要是打赢了2个很关键的对局，有2个1v1都赢了。
哦，打外直接奖励自己一把狂徒，而且
没毛病啊！
近视直接起了一把蟒侠，感觉是控中的用来。
他去单玩，其实也挺合理。
The PaperRex YouTube channel, are we swinging together? Yeah, the team play is definitely there. Like I can see the focus of the off season for PaperRex. It's been nice to watch.
2楼给烟了哦。
是的，消息无敌直接给。
哦，消息无敌还扎到了梅姨的位置，暗眼推。
Okay, for people that kind of don't watch this map maybe that much, like a 4-8 score is pretty common these days. Like it's one of the most attack-sided maps we got at the moment, even though the other maps felt crazy attack-sided.
4打5的情况下，看一下枪有点差，但正面第一时间的架枪，哎 ，Forsaken 点了半天，终于是形成了接杀，
Got bailed out a little bit. One armor rebuy, money's really good. Jing made sound of his owl official, so they know about that, so they'll be getting heavy armor.
但最近这2个回合 ，PaperRex 的战术执行是比较坚决的，并且我们可以看到近是有非常多经验在，或者是非常多的想法在中路的。但是刚才有一说一啊，这个他还是给到了 B 点一个比较贴近于自己的半线，但他其实没有给到另外一个角度的前压线，看看他后续会不会把线放得更奔放一点。这一次
打中啊，感觉。
对，没什么问题。
而且蟒侠起出来，其实对 DFM 来说，他们这个半甲的策略就不太好起了。就他
Okay, one-way smoke for middle, so we can't duel. Recon that clears back a middle. Then they held this, and we insert the jet early with dash at bottom middle. So they try and re-clear this, it pulls B people off, it pulls A people off, and then your sight's weaker to hit. Then something has managed to dash out of there. Dude, look at the pressure he's creating. We've got 4 people in middle trying to deal with him. Oh, that is absolutely... I mean, that was not great. That was awful.
他可能认为 something 这个拉扯做得很好。
It did feel a little bit like it we were watching Angel. Preview into watching Angel for next year. Keep an eye on something on the lurk here as well. They felt like they cleared middle. Good shot. Oh, dude. Something has the most insane timing. No joke, Art just checked here as he turned the corner. Damn, look at the discipline from him as well. He doesn't send it in. He's just making sure that he buys a lot of time, even smoked. He's trying to make sure they go to him and he buys a lot of time so that now they can play time on site. Dude, the discipline level change up from something already in the off season is really good.
扛不住蟒侠的一枪正常身体的伤害，
主要离这个包还有点太远，
They played it great.
而且点内的情况，就对手的具体站位信息还少一个人的信息。
Basti, thank you so much for the prime, bro. Appreciate you doing that.
我最大的功臣就是 something 这个位置，就拉扯对手回防的时间以及这个转点
Another bonus, yeah. It's pretty much been just everything, right? Pistol and attack into bonus. The problem is no one's doing any damage on the eco rounds, so it just becomes a buy v buy. And then sometimes there's an ult to separate it. Like I feel like this game is such a good game to just for Riot to watch and just work out balancing. Like the third round is just a 50-50, and then you just get these crazy stacked halves. And then the Outlaw is getting used a good amount. That probably needs some changing. The Odin, Art solo getting it now.
保命的技能没了呀，那这个前压还要来吗
？3个人前压，感觉需要去
给闪，要给闪。
Goes in, they see it early. It's a great Omen flash, bro. They were ready for this. They were so ready for this. We had a Mind Freak sitting here the whole time with an Omen flash, ready for them to actually just try and duel here.
管不了，直接走了，
直接走。
something 不停的在卡着中路，但这个时候近点好像也得需要他吧？5步近点风险太高。
巡地剑直接是给到一个点后的位置。
Would you nerf the Outlaw? See, the Outlaw's a weird one. I would say, I would at the very least just make it do 125 damage. It does make sense that it does 140. At least like, give me a little bit of wiggle room for having heavy armor.
看一下回防了。
很精准。
But I do think it shoots too fast.
太快了，而且拐角还有人 ，May 也没有更多可以操作的机会。 something 也是完成了收尾4比0。
这一分处理的比较精彩的就是在转点过程当中，尤其是禁闭截锋不在时候的这种慢推进点的细节。每一个点位处理的都很。
The anti-eco win? No, they've been winning anti-eco since something. Honestly, the anti-ecos are a lot better once when something's on Jet. Just because he buys the Outlaw so much, and they're not like because he's on Jet and Octopus is meant to be sending it in. They play a little bit more chill. Instead of like kill send it, that they do on other maps when he's not playing Jet.
雷击剑直接给，要打提速啊，感觉。但May这个位置是没有暴露出来的，但0点3应该会扎到。May这个位置有没有人搜啊？金凤还在拉扯火力，再把他给打掉了。但是May拉出来是直接被打掉了，给一个闪，2个闪直接禁烟。
Oh, the timing of the flash is nuts as well.
但是卡美好像没有能够来得及退烟。
It's so hard to hold this site. 3 people dueling on site, and they got 1.
读秒了，要1打4的回防，并且还被对方的战术监控发现。 哦，绝望的境地，他只能选择宝枪，剑影回到 A 区，再封一个掩护自己撤退的烟。那应该这一分的悬念也已经是到此为止了。
对，他这把枪还必须得保下来，因为队友的话下回合是有钱的。
因为队友半甲完了之后还能够有那么003
We got
存款，
对，
但他没有啊，
他没有，这个
non-stop snowballs.
哎，这个侧身
抓到了，
快了，
枪没保下来。
A little bit wrecked in terms of money. 4 people can buy, he
今天以来
can't.
最劣势的开局了。
对，是的。
前2张都是 DFM 就是一个大比分的开局。
What's the smoke on top of green box? Wait, what are you calling? What are you calling green box?
为什么打外的 KO 玩这么好？这个队伍之前一直不用。
对。
Calling that?
以前觉
Calling
得
that
这个队
this
伍
box?
凑不出一个玩先锋的，是专精先锋的。
现在突然间压腰打到最后阶段了，蹦了2出来。
对啊，不错呀，感
Box
觉
that's
效
green,
果。
dude. I can't even think of any boxes that are green on this
没
map.
有办法起出奥丁，或者没有办法创造给他2次创造奥丁比较好的一个输出环境的时候，
是他
们很挣扎。
是的。
Oh, you talk about Haven. Oh, okay.
一个是用技能去针对 out 这个奥丁的一些位置，2是把对面的经济给压到谷底，让他没有办法去起到这个奥丁，还有包括 Mei 的民居，因为其实他们这个队伍最擅长的就是民居和奥丁的一个双枪械配合。
是。 就是你要知道，
其实5-0 every map going into a timeout.
可以穿的板的情况下，奥丁的这种统治力或者是掌控力还是太强了。
是。就我们自己打 rank 的时候，看到对面如果拔起奥丁的话，其实也挺难受的。
是，
Dude,
对。
the Mosh is surviving still.
奥丁再加个
still intact.
再来个战斗心流，
就 buff 叠满了。
buff 叠满了，你
又
扣不了他。
对。
但一绝这个英雄。
You have to do it precisely, but it does block it all. Interesting.
期待一下，
cool.
期待一下明年 Fnatic 会不会
That's a thing.
啊。好，那暂停结束，回到比赛，我们来看一下2支队伍目前的这个战术安排啊。还是轻甲为主啊 ，DFM 这边。
轻甲确实能够省出更多的经济来，中路给到一个寻敌剑。
Okay, another little bit of mid pressure.
放半线的话，也可以做一些针对。中路 DFM 是
They time out before the big buy rounds, and they're kind of close to getting ults. Thrown over towards A main. Creates a little bit of pressure, so pressure over towards A, insta hit over towards B.
要接，强行接，直接 dash 进来。
暗眼没推到了，推到金箔。你可以看到他这个突然把速度降下来的这个节奏，有点让我不太适应。这还是 Paper Rex 吗？后续再来去找人，剑已经被发现了，并且对方抛出了神经曲线。
这个寻敌剑照了1万个人，但是没有很好穿透的枪，就是没有办法形成击杀。
Okay, we might be a bit of a spam fest here.
但点内其实回得很快哦 ，DFN 他们已经占据到点内。
没有人让后，暗眼推了个板的几乎。
no vision block for a little bit. I think Omen needs to stay
感觉好像被找到了头皮，第一时间，而且这个位置已经被打掉了。卡美那个位置平常也没有能够拼过。
Smoke just came up now.
Paper Rex 感觉平常都拼赢了1v2的残局。
有单向烟，这个位置应该会挂个单向。
但单向烟效果不会特别好，1v1 5滴血，
都是1滴血，
都是1滴血，5分钟的胜利战到了最后。
Actually managed to win this. Came down to the 1v2. I mean, he played it really well. Maybe something there should be peaking at like 6 seconds instead of early.
而且说实话，这个悬崖包的一个情况下，你可以一直利用自己的身法。
No double swing. I think they were trying to play time, so the double swing doesn't need to come up there. But I think one's got to wait
的
there.
人，我觉得是可以跳 pick 看一下的。
对。
而且第一时间感觉进岛都有点太快了，很早就进入到一个。
DFM kind of we saw the example of this map here. Right, and why double smokes is becoming so popular. Yeah, because like here, 1, 2, 3. He's trying to kill him before he gets half, because he thinks he's going to half it because the time is low. I think in theory there you have to wait to give him it. But most people would probably half that anyway. What I was going to say is that you're kind of seeing the problem with this map, right? Because you need to smoke over towards here to cross over towards site. And then you need to smoke to block the spike so that you can create pressure so that they're always spamming here. So having one smoker that has 2 smokes up for a retake is pretty unlikely. DFM managed to do it because they actually don't use their smoke that much over towards A. But everyone kind of juked before the second smoke, so they probably needed to calm a little bit better. And that was literally just Mei being a beast, because 9 out of 10 people there try and get it half on the 1v2. At least the 1v1.
这个慢慢摸进去可能会有说法的。看我再看，哎，二头要过来，蟒侠狙一枪狙了一个。
OK， 那这样的话。 2楼 something 的反应非常快啊！
有球风，凌空上来帮忙拉枪线。对于4-1-4来说很难受，他需要去抉择自己到底要去打谁。2v5
，Forsaken 还能架后路，
It's the classic.
是吧
Win one just with one person surviving, even they have to buy armor.
你买家的我狙头就可以解决问题了。
那这金泵直接 B 点
保奥丁了，
等时间吧。
Bro's acrobating, yeah. I mean, something's one of the best at just making sure that he can distract to get his teammates kills, but sometimes he doesn't get plucked out the air and he gets the kills. Yeah, it's the classic. We'll do it again. I mean, this has been the story of the whole game. Someone gets one round, they lose the next. 1-9 lost bonus, no money. But I also think the Paper Rex, they're using that outlaw pretty well at the moment. Good map for it also.
因为你比如说你光一把奥丁想去守住这张地图，我觉得难度系数太高了啊。
这奥丁上来直接被狙了，而且我这一枪上面甩得很快。
Because teams are gonna have to. So basically, if Riot don't nerf the outlaw here. Teams, when they win a round with one person, right, say this is a good example, right, they just won this and you're here, teams are going to have to start eco-ing this, even though they want to make sure they get the heavy armor. If people start abusing the outlaw enough. They did pretty good though. We got Omen ult to get Heraldic, they spotted into double, so they can get a really good plant if they want to. Sure. They aren't against anyone that can block vision really, apart from double trips. So. I mean double cages.
但关键是血量太低了，血量低，而且 Mind Freak 有终极技能啊，少了一层。现在这个回防不好打。
Looks like Paperx kind of have a read on DFM though that they like to aggro here a lot. Every time they take A, they're doing it with a lot of numbers or they're droning from far back. Yeah, dude, they just save. I think that makes sense. They've had no money the whole time. Saving here is great. They're so far away. It's literally like a 15 to 17 second rotate to get over towards the other side. They have no hope of going for this. Considering that and their HPs, like Paperx would have to massively misplay.
而且 Paperx 这张地图他们的阵容相对来说比较好一些了，就你的奥丁你立在点里，你不会有太多的输出环境。
哇！但是刚才阿卡美那一波操作确实挺惊险的，一把标配把最终第3个补强的人给拖了。是。
主要是 something 有点大意了。
DNC, thank you so much, bro. Appreciate that. Crazy series, yeah, you're not wrong.
对，好像没弹。
You are not wrong. Thank you so much, DNC.
慌了，是有点慌了。关键没找到感觉啊，跟上一张地图那种感觉又完全不一样了。上一张地图对面也没 KO 啊。
Chat, how many? If we take the count right now, how many defense rounds have there been? In the whole series so far, 1.
那 A 点很轻易就进来了。
10 right now.
他也可以不需要特别激进的压到对方的重生点。
10 right now, that's nuts.
赛博囚笼掩护一下安装爆能器的角度和位置，关键第2轮的烟会中间会隔几秒。
对。
Feels like it's less than 10 though, right? I thought it was more 8.
但有大拐角是把判官 something 这个位置看一下拐出来。
No way, got the guy at the back.
直接倒了，而且看这个位置也没了，2想补枪，但直接被直架。现在这个位置，这跳舞。
他想骗对方露枪线吗
？Look at this guy,
我只能这样解释啊。
好。
主要他标被没收了，
对，他被标被没收了，感觉有点气。
只有判官。
Something 是懂节目效果的，
是的，这次也只能打一个。我对 DFM 来说，感觉来到幽邃地图，特别是先防守的情况下，打的真的很累。
We had knives into backup judge and he gets 2 with the judge.
虽然他好像没有拿到特别多击杀，但是真的很限制 DFM 的走位。比如说那把蟒侠
，Getting the guy at the back there was
刚刚也挺倒霉的。本来是看到的阿卡美，然后
结果判官把身后的人给喷死了。
对。
8比1。
哇。 几乎没有怎么看到过 DFM， 就是上来就这个落后这么大的一个比分啊！
对，
这果然跟Art这赛前采访说的差不多，别削我奥丁削了，我都不知道怎么打了。
但是这张图确实奥丁也没有效果太好。
那就直接下一次搬幽邃地图。
我觉得这个也是在比赛当中尝试出来的。DFM 选择了肌肉架枪，这个架枪
high or lower, but we might drone this, right?
狙击剑效果只能照到前点位的人，但是 C 也是开过枪了已经。
安
也没推到。
Look at this complete team.
凌空经典了。
How far they've come.
狂烈之怒有收益，
射掉了个
Oh,
感觉刚刚好
that
又
was
进到范
nice.
围被收
Divided
了。
pathing towards the left to make sure that he could stop the end of the Sova ult, so they could plant down.
不成问题，而且这一波其实 FocusMe 近点还付出了蛮惨痛的代价。
是的，
倒了个人，交了个大。
哦，主攻过来，我这个这个位置有点尴尬，想走没走掉。 有机会对 DFM 来说，现在是个5打3，
反清守身点。
看一下这3个人能清几个，1换1，好时机取息。现在往下跳的 timing 没有能够抓到，进正面面对个1v3，但是2的血量有点低，没有能够对过这一分 ，DFM 成功稳住。
Okay, I mean it was still a nice round from Art, even though I was worried in 1v3 a little bit.
是 DFM 最近这几分被压的有一点点。 没法操作了都，
是有点难顶。
Again, they actually won with 3 people surviving, right? So their money's gonna be good just as the half's about to end.
应该是射了3个吧，感觉应该是射死了1个，然后射了2个80出来。
对，2个残。
关键是绕后飞以来的也很快。
Maybe honestly, maybe the KO didn't hit him there.
否则应该还没有准备好就被抓到了。最后1v1的 battle 也打赢了。
所以感觉 Art 对于整个队伍来说真的很重要。
Something 起了一把民居，进攻民居哦。
想打慢一点，
奖励自己一下。之前近点拉了很多波枪线了。
是的。
Apex going for their mid play. They smoke over towards A main. They recon to create a lot of pressure. If anyone's close.
你先别管，这是131非常经典。
这
3个人一般大部分地图是在中路，但是他们直接是在家里。
对，把中路完全放了。
这个3。
第2节再来。
哦，想狙了。
Okay, they shot the drone, but they didn't see the Omen close. Look at these guys in spawn.
但阿卡美是在家里架着过点。
It's fast Omen rotate, right? Or is his PC just melted? He's staring into a wall. Okay, he's back. Okay, he was sorting something out with his PC.
哦，又找到了狙的位置。
I was looking at him thinking, why are they playing so passive here? I thought it was maybe like a fast rotate with the Omen ult or something, trying to work it out. Bro's literally just all tabs.
已经转点了，开始往 A 渗透。
This was nice. Fake A pressure into the fake B recon. Got a camera as well, so they showed like pressure to Omen. Omen takes the timing of mid. They had no idea they were mid. Once they droned here, they thought they were far back. This was a cool round though. DFM got a little bit unlucky with whatever happened to Sessa's PC.
没有能够意识到。
完了，这一波被摸穿了。
甚至觉得可以保了。
对，这一波回防。 你要搜的点太多了，
对，
你只能全程进步，每个点都要搜。
主要是我感觉开局的时候 ，DFM 它挂在这个位置上，就有点过于保守了，这个中路的信息有点匮乏。
我觉得没啥用，
没有意义。
对，我感觉没啥用。
Double fake was nice. Oh yeah.
但是关键是
no matter what, this guy's gonna hear all the rotates, right? The person inside the middle as well.
他们也反应过来，二手回头。
Like heard all the rotates going over towards B as well, so you can kind of tell that there's only one person.
因为当时 Madfreak 已经摸到近点了，哎呦。
直接给闪。
That's a nice match.
安野能推3个，能推2，
一把没保下来，
好伤。
但是3个人有钱啊。
下个回合只能加1900，就只能勉强起了。
对，有3个人倒是这个经济还不错，能够起到全甲。
但是现在这个比分的分差对于 DFM 来说有点难追哦。 Madfreak 自己也没想到，哎，这什么情况？
对，感觉妹麻了，就队友离魂落地帮忙看了一下信息，他当时心里面还在想着我要打几个这一分才能赢，结果被投了。
Yeah, I mean Killjoy and
2比9，
Killjoy and Cypher at the moment.
非常规，但是
Okay, last round and they go for something aggro. The Vi, knowing that they're gonna be kind of low money. I imagine he has a backup gun as well.
真能莽3个。
想要去反清哦，这个2龙。
莽身体的话可以莽3个。回旋
跳。他这个站位挺保守的，说实话。
听到了，哎，进到远小了。
哇，先看
到
对手。
I think it was honestly fine.
打第2个才能刷。
中路又来了，有人在支架。
He didn't even have to adjust it down, I don't think.
这一枪非常快 ，6 想传走，切短炮过来硬着，哎，这5滴血活了下来 ，6。 命大，
有点
给雷击剑了，给雷击
剑了，雷击剑第2发。
A little bit too deep on that one, 5 HP. How's he still alive here?
在穿，
拖的有点久了，其实。
They just knew he was in the smoke the whole time.
真的尽力了。
对，
就拖自己的队友回防已经到了，
尽大力。
飞
神，we got to retake this.
又是飞神。
2这一波没打赢。
There goes the recon.
那2楼窗口金蹦就很尴尬了。
他是不是都没打到呀？ 好像直接被秒了，现在金蹦
正好
盖了颗烟
，1v2，
出来 ，4second 稳稳架住， 上半场10比2。
Another 10-2
跟
half.
上一张地图比分一样，但是情况不一样了。
是的。
No one's getting any defense rounds.
PaperRex 这个队在进攻端还是有非常多的自己的一些节奏在。
就只要让他们进攻开，其实都不会打得太差。
是。我们看一下，哦，
打到了2枪。
Art 也没想到有人在断他。
这张图就是绕中绕，老6后面还有老7，
It's abyss 2 can be enough.
后面还有老8。
It's not wrong.
就全部基本上打的这种残局都在绕后。
而且
you gotta start with the pistol
也会打乱对方在骑甲上的节奏。
是，
因为如果你没有骑蟒侠惩罚对手
not this again.
会一直是清甲。好，来看一下残局拆包。
What is this? Halving to full sticking, right? Or tapping the spike?
一般来说都会假地。
There's no way I lose this again.
那高手不假拆一般是出于什么样的一个情况呢？
就是有一句话叫 "Pros never fake"， 就职业选手从不假拆。
对，
其实两边就是
3-1
博弈的过程。
对，
千层饼。
对
，4-1 surely.
假地一下骗敌人确实，大家。
我有一招，大家卡3.5秒左右，3到3.5秒。这个是对手在拆包，不管你是拆一半，马上要到一半的那个阶段，还是在对方假低完之后的那个时间阶段，其实是最放松的一个时间。
犹豫可能会有点犹豫。
对，
你拉出来的时候，他可能脑子在想的是，我先拆一半呢。
No joke.
起身架枪，还是直接把它
The
拆
right
完？
has only won 3 times
这
this
个时候就能够抓
tournament.
到机会。
这是在比赛里非常常见的一个时机和 timing 的选择。
A win's a win though. We take that.
10比2，对 DFM 来说没有容错。就你下半场
Find that guy and VIP him.
几乎决定了一切，我们可以研究。
Only 3, yeah, it's mental. If we had an overall score, it's like 3 to 21.
下半场。但是目前来看的话 ，DFM 的首张局
Prodigy, he didn't even finish it.
这Art 直接给 Mei 发了一把正义，Mei 半假正义，感觉所有的担子都压在了。
Right, we got the raid boss chat. We haven't seen a raid boss yet for a while. Buys a sheriff. Nope. Buys armor, gets dropped to sheriff. Who is that? Who is the hero? The hero is Art.
Oh.
Sova.
什么意思？
什么意思？哦，这个是
一箭穿心吗？
丘比特之剑。
丘比特之剑。
来了。
We don't. I mean, yeah. I agree. You're not wrong. I'm just saying we didn't know where he's going with it. For sure.
没打中，
没打中，
一颗逐风的机会都是。
但是如果逐风换逐风，Mei 明显亏啊。
他是要进点的嘛？
对。
但不好说，他说不定就是想把对方勾出来对枪呢，因为他毕竟是个新甲正义嘛。
Am I gonna watch BBL Giants?
谁打都是巨大优势的。
是的。就你点我得点3枪，但我点你点2枪就够了。
2个人全在管道里，等自己的队友从中路来集合。感觉对这个 B 小有一点想法。
但 B 大不占人吗？这等于有点密集了吧？这个中路感觉会有一点密集，看到了。
看
Ball pass and push through mid. We Omen flashing this.
巡离剑，哇！一个回旋跳看到一堆人，
真敢跳啊！
在这儿。零点修探也是收掉技能，要打提速，
杀几波。
但是点内有3个人在，点内有3个人在，看下点内有人，也直接给了， 3个人全部倒在这个位置。
关键唯一的轻甲正义就这么平平无奇的倒下了。
Art 心里面想，你对得起我吗？
First time we've had the defense pistol. 4-2
for
pistol. First defense pistol we've seen. And this should be a short one. They didn't even get a plant, so it's not like they can have a good force buy, even though they should be force buying here. It was a bit of a weird pistol. Like, if they're gonna do this, I would at least want pressure over towards A. Like, I think at least the Sova should be A helping, or if they are gonna do this push, they want to Omen flash this. It kind of just felt like DFM wanted to pick with the Sheriff, then couldn't really get a pick, so then they were lost. And honestly, you would expect PaperX to give them a pick, so shout out to PaperX. Okay, they forced them again. They didn't have great money, so I'm surprised something goes for the Outlaw. I mean, for the Marshall.
看眼推的效果一般，但板后面Art直接被穿死了。正面看一下 Mind Freak， 这是顶了2个人，最后也没有给到他更多的操作机会。
巡敌舰的信息获取给到了这个防守反情巨大的信息差。
这一波前压幻影。 刷爽了呀，感觉。
刷爽了。关键第一波出来的是 Forsaken 的一把
transfer is kind of nice.
他知道右边有一个信息暴露的猎枭Art在的，
second goes
所以他长板也毫无压力。这波 all in 的技能强起， 也没有取得特别好的效果，12比2，
10 chances.
有10个盘点。
Something upgrades to the outlaw,
而且
knowing that there should be a lot of light armors. And we get 3 heavy armors because they know they're going to start using outlaw. This is when the game gets really weird, when you know the other team is like using outlaw a good amount. Then you get some weird stuff going on.
把速度放慢了 ，DFM 其实也不能提速，因为他们手上的这种什么飞将蟒侠太多了。
哦，教了这么多技能以及火力在中路啊。
对，他就是骗你出去跟他对枪。
Madflare 这压力还蛮大的。
DFM 现在也不能投入过多的技能啊，因为毕竟自己的技能是有限的。
干脆
Dude, look at the confidence of this guy. 18 to 3, pushing down middle. We got 2 people to swing off his contact.
哦，他藏在这个图书馆的背面，其实还可以。听一下对面这个转点的动静。
梅能先狙一个。
完了 ，Madflare 没漏，打败漏了。
是的。
But does he now just push middle?
他这个大身位。
但是
How long does he wait?
DFM 一定进点快不了的。
Wait for the hit and then push middle? Okay, no, it goes back to help his team. He's got an Omen flash.
主要还是全是狙。
对啊，还是
Jing
这狙怎么就一点点推，但已经有定大预选出现了，正面技能先打一个，而且有赛博球龙，这局更不好发挥了。主动禁言 ，Forsaken 不给金波任何操作的机会。现在听到非常多飞将的声音，我感觉对于
20秒了，
所以懂了。
Pushes through when they're gonna try shoot it. I like it.
2楼窗口还有人，
主攻直接倒了。
It's like respect enough to know that they're gonna shoot it fast. Okay. Dominant map, double pistol into kind of snowball really.
现在的总比分带到了2比1，第3张地图对手
What do we got next,
取得了比赛的胜利。
是的，13比2的大比分啊！哇，可以看到，其实 PaperX 来到优势地图，进攻开把他们完全就是的风格展现出来了。
对，就对于 PaperX 来说，只要让他们先去进攻。 你感觉他们打起来还是很流畅的，
这个手感来的特别快。
主要还是要归结于这支队伍他们在进攻端很奔放，
对，
而且这张地图又非常适配于他们远距离对枪、个人能力比较强的一个
展现
特点。
而且Art是吧，奥丁不好发挥啊，我觉得就属于是每一种的情况都出现了，我觉得每一个 buff 都叠上了，所以。 对于 PaperX 来说，他们经验非常丰富，也没有给到 DFM 特别多的机会。
那现在就有一个很发人深省的问题，如果没有 Art 的奥丁
，They run a Phoenix on Pearl, yeah.
正面给到
火力太低了，
对，火力会下降很多吗？
是的，是的。从这张地图，我是能够感觉到他们确实正面的火力没有之前2张地图那么的强。
主要这张地图能穿板的地方也比较有限。
是，
我觉得这张地图可能 DFM 比较。
No, Odin. Dude, he couldn't even get he just didn't have enough money to get the Odin out. It felt like they were just forcing all the time, and then when they won a round, they got ecoed.
没有太多地方能够去藏。
都是正面去突然间拼枪肌肉。
Not sure it's the best map for it, but actually that's a lie. I think there's some good spots that you could use it. Yeah, I'd actually say defending over towards B is kind of legit. Would you agree that Giants looked much better than BBL? Nah, I wouldn't agree with that. Yeah, I think it's map dependent. Does BBL have a nice haven?
现在我感觉对于两支队伍来说，我觉得主要是 DFM
接下来可能会承受一些
压力。首先第一个，对手已经到2比1了，就对手再拿一张图就能够赢了。而对于自己来说，其实来到下一张地图
，314的平均战斗评分 ，Mindbreak 8.0。
Jesus, look at this, man.
8.0
It's an 8. 8.0 KDA. That's so bad.
最高的
he just wasn't dying.
有一个跟他差不多，甚至比他高的。这可能要往前倒1年了，2024年应该是最高。
我记得那个可能是他们13比0 G2 的时候，那个很早了。
Okay, chat, go back a little bit.
非常早了。
8.0。
What are the
这很夸张。
19 to 3. He had 3 deaths.
有点太夸张了，我感觉。
就全员这个数据，
我觉得这把就是非常经典的对枪没打过。DFM 全员又没有
back in a little bit. Chat, we got Paul coming up.
套路能够实施出来，对，正面的对枪完全被压制了，
没啥破局之法，说白了就是，
确实。
这个8.0的数字出来的时候，我感觉很陌生，
对，
感觉没怎么见过。
9比6的这个率先击败数，而且 DFM 拿2分，里面还有1分是这个立刻千军，他们没有安过任何一次包。
对，部署获胜比是0-0。 然后还被对手打了3次完美团灭，其实1次完美团灭，经济差就立刻被拉开了。
对对对，3次就完全不一样了。而且在部署获胜比上面 ，PaperX 在12个回合里面全部 都安到了包，对，而且
拿了2分，
其中的10分
是，
就丢了2分，
丢了2分，
其中1分还是被对手残局那个操作了，
对，
印象很深。
是，
所以目前现在大比分是战成了2比1平，对于 DFM 来说，他们已经陷入到了一个巨大的劣势当中。其次就是还有一个非常不好的消息，就是他们第4张地图的较量也是一张比较大的地图，第4张地图会来到深海滨，
对，而且是对手的选图
而且还是镜会使用，可能会使用不死鸟，
可能
然后再加上Forsaken 的霓虹，我是觉得这张地图整体来说 ，DFM 的优势可能是在中路或者是在点里，可能甚至会偏向于 A 点。
我甚至感觉 Art 在这张地图的奥丁也不好发挥，
至少比刚才那张幽邃地库要好一点，因为 A 点里有很多能够穿板的地方，B 点里其实也有，
是，
所以可能在中路发挥反而会更好一点，不管是 B 小还是 A 小，对吧？我觉得这张地图至少要给到 Art 一个再去使用奥丁去试试看的机会，因为目前明显的感觉到没有他的奥丁给到正面的支持，火力是严重不足的。
对，
我也希望2支队伍能够调整好自己在第4张地图的状态。那我们现在的大比分已经战成了2比1，稍事休息之后，马上回到双方图4的较量。
嘿嘿，不要走开，马上回来。
This is who I am, a picture perfect scam. make myself look pretty. I do it for the gram. Daily I stay the pose, it's on purpose. I can be dangerous.
好的，各位观众，欢迎回来！您现在收看到的是2024五位契约元能亚洲邀请赛的比赛直播，我是解说奶爸，
我是 OC，
我是 Vivi。
那么我们今天这一次亚洲邀请赛的总决赛啊，已经是战罢了3张地图了。目前 PaperRex 是暂时大比分2比1领先于对手 DFM。接下来会进入的是 PaperRex 的第4张地图深海明珠啊。这张地图其实是我觉得是 PaperRex 自己打的比较有心得的一张地图。他们首先是在之前啊，可能 PaperRex 在轮换进之前那个图纸之前，再往前再推一段时间的时候，他们打的很多。
对，
这是其一。其二就是最近2支队伍在这张地图的表现其实是 PaperRex 要更好一点，他们打了2场是全赢了，而对手只在最近打了1场，当时是赢下了 RQ。
对，是的，而且要知道 PaperRex 他们在防守边得分还蛮多的，来到一个75%的一个得分率。
是。
而 DFM 其实在对手选到这张图的情况下，他们选择先打进攻，所以整体来说吧，我觉得前一个半场可能对于两边而言是一个强对抗，因为 DFM 在这一场比赛，在这张地图里面面对 RQ， 他们在进攻边是拿到了9分，拿到了75的得分率。所以我觉得可能在前一个半场对于两边来说都会变得非常重要，谁能够先拔头筹，谁能够先占领优势，我觉得这个可能会很大程度上影响到后面的一个比赛情况。
是。
两位觉得他会换阵容吗？
不换。
阵容上面我觉得应该不太会换，但是我觉得比较有意思的就是深海明珠这张地图2支队伍好像擅长的一个边是完全不一样的，一边擅长防守，一边擅长进攻。
是，所以我觉得第一个半场就很重要了。哎呦，
这个表情包，痛苦面具，差不多。
痛苦面具，
这个经典程度可以媲美当时88回合那个表情包了。
对。
而 Something 其实绝对是在整个团队当中非常重要的火力点啊。
而且远距离的这种拼枪啊，感觉对于 PaperRex 来说，他们真的太喜欢或者太擅长了。
对，从2支队伍阵容的选择上来说的话，DFM 他们会更偏向于霓虹双前锋配一个星队，然后少尉会更偏向于奇乐多一点。
是。
而 PaperRex 的阵容体系其实就是不死鸟，然后配 Something 的解封。
双决斗嘛，
双决斗，
然后带上奇乐猎枭以及星坠，看看今天深海明珠有没有什么变阵吧。
感觉应该不会，因为你想之前 PaperRex 赢下2次深海明珠的对手是 EDG 和 DRX， 这个强度其实都是拉满的。
对，我觉得近的不死鸟在这一张地图还是拥有非常多的发挥空间的。
PaperRex 的这个画像。
这张地图如果大家有印象的话，这个 B 点的不死鸟应该给竞选手操作的空间印象应该会比较深刻。
对，在防守边可能就来 A 嘛。
来了，果然还是我们预计的那套阵容，没有任何的改变。
是，
而且比较有意思的是，阿卡美这一张地图是用 KO 的。
但阿卡美确实是目前队内火力点比较稳定的一个。
Both 100% win rate on this map.
胜率对阵75守方胜率啊。
Both keep on the same comms.
这次选择公开。
就两边现在在这张地图深海明珠都拿到了自己比较擅长的边，
是，
就要看
上半场谁先进入到状态
have
关键。
对，
而且他们半场对上的这个胜率都差不多。你看防守边
75-57，
对。
They're not going to be too scared of just sending it over towards B if that's what they want to do.
然后后面会还有一个57和58，所以你能够感觉到2支队伍在这张地图在过往。
Karagi with a tier 1. Hello mate, how you doing? Thanks for the 10 months.
但是啊，这个强对抗的这个边真的很重要。上半场。对于 DFM 来说也很重要，因为他们在上一张地图毕竟是一个能力是丢掉的比赛，所以感觉现在目前2支队伍的手感和竞技状态是完全不一样的。
没错。那无论如何，现在马上要进行的是 DFM 对阵 PaperRex 在这一次亚洲邀请赛总决赛的第4张地图，奖杯就在眼前。而 PaperRex 来到自己的选图之后，他们是有机会能够终结比赛的，而 DFM 一定不会轻易让对手如愿以偿。接下来进入到深海明珠的较量。上半场开局看一下双方的一个落位情况。
PaperRex on defense, DFM on attack.
是从守方开，而 DFM 是从攻方开。
这个手枪局的站位 DFM 还是要去中路以及 A 大去做一些默认啊。
Dude, I have no idea, Lexi.
DFM 感觉应该是要去夹击 A。
但是 A 点的话，其实自动哨兵加上纳米蜂群小件的还蛮多的。
What would be my favorite jam? Dude, is there blueberry jam? Because that's probably what I would say. Not that I had it or remember it.
给烟会骗更多的技能，等于是。
I imagine that's what I would like the
他得
most.
想办法去拖时间才行。
Forsaken 这个架枪其实很奔放，
下一个
这个闪没闪到，但是他也没有抽到过路费。Mindfreak 在底线点后的位置，
我先去了。
爆能器安装不成问题。
重力之井没有拉到。
I like the idea of this. They try and Astra suck, right? So when you're planting, it's not a good plant in terms of being able to spam, and it's more out in the open. They have to swing a little bit wider from aiming.
站住了，看一下回防的速度怎么样。
感觉短期内这个包根本是没有办法造成任何的威胁啊！对于
Keep an eye on the double flank. They go for a double flank.
血量有点低了，但金梦会的过程中能多打一个，我感觉金梦已经足够了，而且反绕的人已经到位了。滑点闪电弹就直接给，效果还不错。正面只能够打一个，
打还有一个人。
Damn, that was pretty cool though. That was nice from DFM. Another attack pistol, 4-3 for the pistols.
最重要的是 DFM 进点太轻松了。
What a strat! Yeah, this was cool. Like the double flank. They have so much delay as well that you have time to double flank, right? Astra suck, Killjoy, Mollies.
本来是想骗对手，封了个烟，赌对手不敢打了。但没想到 DFM 进点进的如此坚决。
Even Paperwork did pretty good. They tapped the spike both like pretty early. They got the Killjoy molly out of them early. They got the Astra suck early. Okay, they're allowed one. They're allowed one death. And we go 4-person aggro towards.
4个人滑铲的过程中，妹能够先打一个。
People are way too good with Neon.
提速感觉拼霓虹还是太难了。
对，
尤其是在双先锋的情况下，即便你有不死鸟在这个 A 点，也讨不到任何的便宜。
还要来。
双架，这真的，
打一个，而且 Forsaken 标配能多打一个，还可以。雷击剑垫过来，但 Forsaken 的位置感觉会有点危险，要不要选择强行进去搅呢？现在 DFM 还在犹豫。
关键 Something 已经是渐渐来到了 A 点附近，这一分要有人出来补枪。Forsaken 被对手 C4 拉了提前枪，没办法。但打外这位置肯定动不了一点，要看 Something 的个人发挥了。Something 这波必须得狙一个，
我狙了一枪。
Wait, he hit that.
感觉这一分好像已经很难
Wait,
打。
did he hit a double then? Or was that the classic as well doing damage?
49，还有一些操作的机会。
2 people he can one shot right now.
Something 这个血量30滴血，
也是一枪嘛。
对，也挺难操作的。
金泵可以打的激进一点，因为他可以扛住飞将一枪身体。其他2位应该是要躲着打补枪了。
还有一颗闪手里。
这个炮台是可以绕过去的。
但你始终都要低包呀。
对，因为那个还有重力井可能在的，
感觉可能会以下枪为主。这个出来看到了，又狙了一枪。
Everyone has to rebuy armor though, not too bad. Lost one gun.
2把2900都保下来了，狂徒幻影加1把燎拳，这一分从经济的角度来说 ，DFM 处理的很理想。
I feel like Forsaken did pretty good to get a double here. I don't know who's managed that.
他这个
Look
台
at
枪
that. Like what are you meant to do?
太无敌了，完全没想到对手。
而且想要去打一波协同，然后卡美的这个枪感很好。
包括最后这个细节的站位是让血量满的金泵拉一个稍微大一点的身位，其他2个是完全躲在死点里面。
是，
细节处理也很好。
Something 直接是起了一把猛侠，但
He gets the outlaw out, and there's 3 people that he can one shot.
哎，照到了！镜又被抓到了。
No one here to shoot the recon, even it was double.
这个 A 小的巡力剑应该是配了
And
一
then we
个
got Neon to capitalize off it with the.
很
Whoa! Wait, that was insane how he got a double here. That was sick.
妹的位置是他完全
Still a good reply. Kind of get Neon ult with it as well, though.
是，但互换完，我觉得对于 DFM 来说可以接受啊。他们甚至还可以再做一些拉扯。
Dude, that was some nice shots. Who can get one shot? These 2. The outlaw's still massive.
倒了之后，这个少界炮台就失效了。中路可能会成为被渗透的。
Yeah, problem is that the Killjoy goes down, right? So it's question mark, question mark. I love this push over towards A. Because at least if they get over towards site, it then forces them to take some map control.
在渗透。
Wild timing.
看到了。
Wild timing. If I didn't see him.
这要顺着下水道去吗？太冒险了，还是要转
B。我觉得这个信息是拿到了。
剩余30秒。
What does the turret see in middle here?
位置的话，其实也是在一个
对 ，Mindfreak 也压出来了。
是的，他这位置也可以进行一波反绕。
但 Mindfreak 只能。
I don't know when that's
下来感觉还是防守方吃亏啊，吃亏吃蛮多。
Over towards B, and I think we smoked the turret from what I can see. Mindfreak smokes the turret so he can go fast behind.
等一下。
But DFM didn't clear any of this anyway, so they probably thought in reaction someone pushed long B anyway, so kind of on top of it.
对，但蟒侠看一下，蟒侠3个人都能够有一些机会尝试一下。哎，海米直接被抓了。
2楼漏了脚步的打外，他要给自己绕后的队友创造一些时间和空间，但来太慢了。
1 HP.
要不保了吧？直接给一个烟。
Another attack bonus. How many bonuses have there been? It feels like every single start to a game, it's a pistol into a bonus.
DFM 也是一个3比0的开局。
Oh my god! And they took him down as well. They got no gun saved.
啊，这感觉比上把好多了。
Another 5-0 start. I mean, maybe they got ults. Could throw the gun away here. Neon ult. He wanted. 6 out of 7 bonuses for the whole game, really.
啊，主要第一时间进岛有点太快了，
他被照出来了。
对，这个位置被照到了。
硬要说的话，进已经有很多个回合没有。
Since when did DFM get so good? I mean, it's a new roster this year, but it's a new roster. The firepower is good, but also the understanding is really nice. Dude's watching the recon come in, amazed us out here swinging.
有点对呀，这个胆子有点太大了。
注意力都被吸引走了。
Look at this as well. They create pressure over towards B. They know it's a question mark. They could be walking up close, and they just insta group towards A to hit site. Everything's so nice.
应该也看到了。
对，可以中夹 A。
A 点完全放空。3个大脚步应该是听到了。先走一步。
Clears that. Neon sends it, spots with the slide, gets the kill as well. Okay, now it's like, who wants to start getting their orbs online? KO's gonna be close.
要不直接送爆能器也行，因为看一下凯美和 Art 这个终极技能双先锋的终极技能来的有点
The
早。
people that need to get the ults can honestly start overfacing a little bit when time goes down, because obviously they're gonna have Molly Astra Suck.
甚至他连终极技能都没攒出来。
对，4个回合进没大，这个太伤了。哦，梅能够先打一个，手感已经完全刷出来了。甚至还可以找，可以带着先锋去找。哦，梅已经是4杀了。 最后2个先锋过来，谁拿到这个点都没有问题。
It's nice though. Art one away from his ult.
接下来会有一个选择，就要不就是叫暂停，一般来说4比0会叫暂停。啊。第2种选择 ，Paper Rex 就是要 all in 民居。我刚刚看了一下钱，如果是连败经济补偿拉满的情况下，当时应该是可以起到5甲局的。Something 这边，看他怎么选。
但5甲局真的很堵哦。
When was the game most balanced? I don't know, man. I mean, technically it's always kind of been balanced because everyone can use the stuff that's broken, but if you talk about agents, probably after the Sky nerf, like beginning of this year, I was like, when you could kind of do the most. There's no like outlying insanely OP agent.
前4分 DFM 的控图要做得更好一些。就 DFM 其实他们
Just the fact we had a bad map pool with it, yeah, that's pretty true.
Paper Rex 拿信息很难，而且他们没有办法去拿到控图，也就意味着进的终极技能会来得很晚。
那现在对于 Paper Rex 来说，第4张地图的开局并不是很顺利，而 DFM 在 调整过自己的状态之后啊，他们在自己为数不多的 BO5 表现当中，其实是非常出色的。现在已经将比分带到了4比0。看一下第5分啊，果然还是5甲局。然后
Viper was OP then. Wait, did Viper even have double Molly then? Beginning of this year?
Art 也拿了一把。
I thought that happened at the same time as the
会买的，自己也买一把奥丁。
the Sky nerf.
但3名这
You
把
did?
就是
Oh,
加
okay.
中路的。哦，要抢 A 场，要抢 A 场，
But then,
又
yeah,
是相同的位置，
抢不过呀！哎，但徐念照到了，打外想去追，但自己已经被震到了，滑到了脸
Damn,
前，
dude.
明显
Devi
要
got
独占优势，
left as
而
well.
且
The
中
rest
立
of
之
his
境
team wanted out, but he wanted to go
非常好
aggro.
的效
They're
果，
on a
梅
different
直
page
接
for
爆
this
了
one. This is a big buy round. Looks like another 5-0. Art as well. They don't have to use any ults. It's just going to be another mental half again.
可能最大的转折点是 阿卡美的一个闪存过在，闪了对手应该是打外的一个全
Viper nerf was around Shanghai.
然后后
Okay.
续其实进的那个
Then
位置
maybe when the Viper nerf came in, that's probably when it was most
这
balanced.
就是奥丁，你被对手一旦秒掉的话，你这个还手的机会是没有的。
直接被磕秒了。
嗯，
看一下这把狙还要 pick 出去试一下吗？
应该好像被看到枪管了。
人已经来到近点了，人已经来，他没看到应该。
Now what though? No idea anyone
梅
is.
姨来了，梅姨来了。
这一下应该猜不到梅姨来这么快，对，这把狙应该保不掉了，一个滑铲狙来
，OK，
稳稳收。
Can't even save the gun.
彻底炸了
2-9 lost bonus. Yeah, they can get like 3 people that can buy, 2 people that can't.
打不了，
完
全打不了的。
If they feel like op is a big win condition, then maybe they low buy one.
选择里面也明显有点脱节啊，就打外想去拼，但是后面两个人想退到一半
Thinking to go back to Viper Harbor and
结果变成
Pal.
了3
Nah.
个1打多。
Dude, that was nearly the end of the march. Oh my god, he nearly ended him. He thought about it. Got real close, dude. I'm not sure Mosh is surviving this map.
刚才 Alex 的表情来看就很不满意啊。
对。
Too much stuff got nerfed. As soon as Sky got nerfed, the Harbor Viper was done. You could maybe still play it with like a weird comp. But...
也摇到了 A 点起飞。
对焦枭雄无人机拿信息，
你不要击敌人。两个人的位置基本都明牌。
而且有奥运的情况下，
Oh my god.
靠点挡了一下，
被少年炮台
The body block from the turret.
就这个中门也不好
Okay, what have we actually done on attack? We've taken A control, we've taken mid control. Double question mark created. Something dry re-clears over towards A. I don't know if he heard footsteps, but he's won the round for him, surely. They're going to have to keep one person on R, but then they can heavy rotate over towards B. As soon as this turret goes, I wouldn't be surprised if they all go. At least we're going to have 3 here. Forsaken's going to have all. Time's going to be relatively low. KO ult hits the Killjoy, so Killjoy can't ult.
能先打一个，但毕竟是个少位，而且在另外一边阿卡美已经到位了，我这个能打一个，我这个
Damn,
能
bro
拼
got
2个
double
人
here.
呢，这一波把
The
底线
crouch
给守
saved
住
him
了。
on the second jaw.
那现在 Art 这个位置，这把奥丁也不太好操作。
Okay, nicely done from Forsaken. Honestly, shout out to something here. Like this re-clear of A meant that they were all here. He won the duel in the middle as well.
其实我觉得这就是一个非常经典的问题。A 大抢不下来 ，Paper Rex 的弱势防守它是一定非常明显的。
对，
因为他没有更多的技能去拼回防，你只能把 A 点能量球控下来。因为其实打到目前为止第6回合之后。
Okay, normally it's like 1-1 and then they can't buy next. We've got so much money here. They've got 4 ults that it should be different.
但关键还是那个问题，你跟霓虹加双先锋配合到星队这个阵容去抢 A 场真的很难抢。狂烈之怒射到一箭 ，Mind Freak 躲了一下，
差一点点。
B 场已经压出去了哦。 Something 的位置很奔放，那其实可以几乎确定
Forsaken's got his
大部队
own.
不是在中就是在 A， 所以中路再开枭雄无人机确认
Didn't
位置，
rebuy
排除
armor.
法不在 B 不在中，那最后只能在 A。这一波 DFM 几乎是一个名牌入点的状态，
全是技能啊！
高速通道还有这个重力之井直接给出来，
拉满了，
会拖延时间，拖延很多的时间。 第2时间两边奥丁在互穿，
妹强行进来吗？
要打了，延3了，这边的对枪打外架住了，后续只能硬着头皮再来。
The Odin off. We had to get an Odin off on site. Art's done pretty good. There's a lot of HPs that they can call out here. Jing 100% ults.
再火一回，直接来。
来吧，走起！
哎，
他过去了，
这个 timing
过去了，已经
有点犹豫，他要被守对方的有队友来保护 ，Something 及时赶到。
Well, I wonder if something kind of took the hint from the crowd or what.
2在绕了
，2在绕，正面炮台虽然被打掉，但金箔你不低，我是不会拉出来看的。
有火冒3丈，有墙。 可以去隔绝一条路线，直接拆，这是一个安全帽，其实可以直接拆到底的。
假低一下
Keep an eye on the Sovo when around the world.
这个位置先拼了一个1v1，现在镜还在找，阿特不漏，阿特位置就在等，
猜不到位置，
打闪闪到了。他在绕，他一直在绕正面，找到了，但时间已经是来不及了，
太慢了这一波。
Getting wrecked by the wraparound every time.
枪还可以保下来。
Okay, they can buy though.
对，我觉得这个你要再往前倒，硬要说的话。
How many ults did they use, chat? Phoenix ult.
还是走路搜点的频率太慢了，他是进步出去的，
有点太谨慎了，我感觉。
太谨慎了，我也觉得太谨慎，可能是因为现在手感不好，所以他不想太过于冒险。但其实真正短期内有一个长达10秒钟左右的2v1，FocusMe 并没有把握住这样的一个机会。
对。
因为你想绕下水道，2是他得多慢，他又不能漏声音。
是的。 感觉他们也没有意识到啊，因为毕竟2是把奥丁，他们也很害怕大脚。
They gotta use the ults in this round. They can't lose this round. It's gonna be an outrageous half again. 1 away from Killjoy ult. They got Astra ult now as well. I mean, it's just gonna be the classic Astra ult B here.
我先去了，看到了，电击高通道直接来，闪电弹球再补上。2这个位置很神秘，他竟然一个人压到了点内的可点烟里，关键他的位置没有人知晓。狂烈之舟架设，直接找人，但烟里一直有一个，
哦，2个人，而且没有滑翔也被接了。
这一波2在这个位置被射死，其实也挺意外的。
对，
打外还接出了 B 小的进步。
Divide hit an absolutely wild ult here.
位置其实也呼之欲出了，刚才漏过。
This is what they need to do though.
滴血的 Sis.
Astra ult, Sova ult. They gotta win the round. They can't eco
我
again.
感觉可以尝试一下。
He tagged the Astra as well, right? So we got 2 and a tag.
他主要是要看一下背身有没有来人，第2时间估计要来看一下 B 大。 来了，
看到了，最后直接被标掉，没问题。这一分 PaperX 也是稳稳拿下。
Honestly, we'll see the ult from his POV.
获取，但现在的这个分差其实 DFM 优势还是很明显的。而且在进攻端，其实我觉得 DFM 做的比较好的就是，他们能够很好的去埋在一些关键的点位。
Yeah, we went for the overview.
确实打外的狂烈之怒立大功呀，射了2，还射了1个半血。
对，这个终极技能如果有如此之高收益的话，其实这一分的悬念就已经很小了。
这感觉打外的这个终极技能有点在弥补进的这个终极技能。
Nice POV, yeah. I was talking about the observer POV, obviously.
关键他得去尽可能的控一下地图资源，火男不控球很难打。
对。
This is a nice knife lineup. Goes a lot deeper than the others here. There's variations you can do because obviously you can do one like that gets it and then you can use util off of it in terms of protocols, but like this one.
这人有点多呀，
这感觉很危险。闪给到了，但是梅是没有被闪到的。
那 B 小失手，现在 DFM 可以把自己的控制地图的优势再扩大到中路的任何一个区域。
是啊，卡美刚才这个闪给的非常漂亮。
A 点的技能有点多，这个时候 DFM 走 A 的话，可
A
能
really important duel here. On A
2个
main,
格点烟封起
Astra
来，
v
从 A 小转到 A 点点内，
但毕竟没有否这个倒了，所以他的技能不生效的。
打外这个位置好像已经知道对方
要
进来了。
看 timing， 要看 timing。
对，踩着火，
踩着火，直接找到一个，
爆能器掉了。
点内还有人，没滑，但是直接被镜给收掉了。有闪，打闪直接出，但哎，这个闪好像失误了，把自己给闪了。
宇宙分裂连接出来，爆能器已经在安装，而且 something 的位置是被巡地剑侦测到了。
Oh, I like this though. He got scanned here. Oh, okay. I thought he was gonna go. He might have lost the timing now,
影响
but
并不是很大，因为正面他肯定也不好出。
这个1v2太难打了，关键金泵还有大呀，我有大直接给了，
Killjoy
全面封
ult
锁直接
goes
布置
in.
再买你10几秒的时间。
What are you meant to do here? The 2 best for the situation.
对吗？3秒的中了呀。
后面可以退，后面
Oh, they don't even. Oh God, no.
我觉得就是退的有点晚。
I was gonna say they don't even use the Astra suck.
但其实你可以看到 DFM 还是非常谨慎，他只派1个人去找，另外1个人来兜底。something 直接选择保吧。
算了，时间被拖完了也。金鹏也是拿着左鼓锤就来了。
对。
而且全程进步，太谨慎了。
我是觉得现在心理压力可能 PaperX 更大一些。
I mean, it was impressive from DFM. Dude, DFM plays so well, by the way.
对
They play really, really well.
这个打了个满
They
闪。
do so much right.
就如果他没
Like even the heavy art pressure here with the Astra just playing super late, and the Astra just starts enabling and they're dueling over towards A site no matter what, it's a trade. And then the Astra stays alive for the after plant, so you have all of that pressure anyway.
现在7比2。
Like all of the people that need to play safe and not take risks aren't taking any risks.
感觉奥丁也没有那么好用，算了。在这张图，
主要正面队友打得比较顺
啊，
主要是内冲的比较狠。
对，把技能给好就好了。
Okay, this is kind of nice from PaperX though. We've got a recon over towards here. We hide from it on the box, but it just means they get free A control. Also means they can maybe get Yeah, get Phoenix ult onto this one. Now they got A control and they got a good ult to retake. DFM clear middle. They know that A is being held by one person because they went and got it early and they hit from the recon. So the call is to stick 1 here and 4, and then they probably just hit site thinking that it's a heavy lean over towards B. They 100% know that the Jet or someone should be holding this. I think they were expecting this angle though. That's nice movement.
霓虹都追不上吗？霓虹滑出来 ，something 正面加枪，等候多时，但卡米补枪也补得非常快。 有大了，
直接去清点后，但是其实这一波大招是找到了对方大概的位置，点后一个，正面一个，
雷击剑也是扔到正面来，
还有火热手感，重力直
雷击剑
技能组打败。
Sick. What's the spike doing as well? Okay, this was nice from PaperX, but this is also still nice from DFM. Like the reason this is such a close round is purely because of something. He did incredible. Got the kill, got the info, got out of there. Then got another.
每个点都打赢了，其实在这一分。
而且 Something 在 A 大接的也很精彩。
他关键接了，他跑了之后，其实妹想追他，然后追他，结果我们又被
脱节了，打着脱节了，
又被反架了。
来到上半场的尾声的2回合，我先去了。DFM 进入到了一把存田分，但是可以利用 Mei 的终极技能去尝试操作一下。
Whoa. This nice fake B pressure.
看到了中路。
Soupy though with the prime. Thank you so much for the 14 months, man. Thank you for doing that.
常规了。就前期的话 ，DFM 都是先把两边先控一控，中路然后交给金泵去控。
DFM 更多的现在也只能拿信息啊，
主要没啥枪。
Okay, so then they're gonna double fake this because they kind of fake the pressure anyway. And now they're faking 2 people being over towards here. It's the double initiate to util, so it looks like you're hitting sight because why would you have double initiate here? Does something rotate or does he hold the whole time?
但第一个拐角看看给不给，有可能第一个拐角不会用朝鲜暴走。 慢摸过去，先倒了一个，朝鲜暴走直接过来要抓，但是还是有逐风凌空往后退，而且有一把短炮在手烟。 雷只能够往家里去。
What a weird round.
非常奔放的位置，给雷击剑，但是这个雷击剑并没有电到，爆能器安装的很早。
能量快耗尽了。
Ult's about to run out.
没有能量了，只能够 pick 出来，但是直接被打了。
A 小还有人在空
Something
中，
on top of the fact that they double faked over towards B, so the chance for luck is pretty high.
但 Sis 只有一把正义。
卡
美在 A 大这把正义有所建树，一个大拉出来，没点头立刻遭受到惩罚。最后 Something 用命换到了对方具体的位置，打外的步枪没出任何意外。阿卡美倒地之后，
This is nice, dude. I'm telling you, PaperX.
对于 DFM 来
There's a
说，
lot of positives from this offseason. A lot of positives.
这个进攻边。
Over rotate. They're starting to play normal roles in terms of scan initiator, info sentinel. Something is showing a lot of discipline, so like maybe they could actually just lean on him as the solo duelist if they wanted to.
上海明珠有75的一个防守方的，
我觉得对两边都不太能接受，就 DFM 感觉得拿到8分。
I think the issue is when he is playing solo Jet again. I'm ignoring this a lot. When he's playing solo Jet, I think he has to have a knockout. I think that's also okay. How's that? How's that a kill? He's running back.
对，边退边打的，而且 Mindful 给他打一个，用狙掉了卡美，队友还不好拉，奥丁过来慢吞吞的。 奥丁去面对这把狙，感觉不好去做火拼呀。
A 小看到了，但是67滴血还要逃走，哎，这闪把队友闪了，全面封锁。
Dude, everyone's using everything. We've got 1 minute left. We still got the kill kill. Okay, 5 on defense, not too bad. It ends up being a pretty respectable half considering the start.
对于 PaperX 来说还可以的一个点，是因为他们前期确实落后太多了。
前面落后太多，后面追回来一点了。
是的。
就哪怕是之前他们在当地图的一个防守方胜率很高，但是今天
it felt like once he got the op out,
这个状态还行了。
It stabilized a little bit.
就边往后退边开枪，
而且他的注意力都在消遣无人机之上啊。但其实两支队伍在上半场的这个比分差距并不大。
我只能说握手言和，对吧？就没有太大的一个
都没有取得自己可能比较理想当中的分数。
The game is on now? Yeah, the game is definitely on.
对，
对，但也没有到他们之前
Important pistol.
但毕竟是进攻端嘛，他们在防守端的一些思路和选择也都非常多。来看一下哪把近战武器是真正的神中神。
Smite knife against gloves.
全票过，
对，全票过了感觉。
为什么？
啊？
哎，
坏。
双城之战，买了吗？我是买了。
我也买
了。确实感觉这个拳道路打击感很好呀。
那真正的神中神，你们觉得是神罚？那这把神罚你们有吗
Guys,
我没
Julia don't lose to the
我没
smite
刷到，
knife.
关键是。
OK.
Yeah.
哎，双城之战现在还目前为止比较多哦。
OK.
主要神罚它没有特效。
确实。
它是一种感觉。
One more.
特效。
懂你意思了。
Oh, this guy's prepped. What?
感觉两边打得很接近哦。
What?
最后一票，最后一票。
I thought it was rigged for me then.
最后一票给谁？神
罚险胜双城之战。OK.
I thought it was actually rigged for me to win.
短暂的休息之后，我们回到 DFM 对阵 PaperX 的下半场的深海对决当中。
看手枪局了。
He was pre-prepped, pointing the wrong way, just to bait me out. Defex, thank you so much for the tier 1. Thank you for the 21. The 21 months. The smite knife, it's like the worst skin in the game.
反之则不然呀。
This is all karma for the D tier stuff, man. Hopefully Sideshow's getting some bad karma as well. I feel like I'm falsely getting bad karma.
但我觉得进可能会打得比上半场会舒服很多。
Hopefully it's shared amongst everyone.
直接拿了一把狂怒哎，妹。
妹也要去打一个近距离的搏战。
对对对 ，A 小这个位置已经顶到比较靠前的位置了。
Where are we at, chat? For free, right?
不断的去控一下这个 A 大的。
Yeah, for free. 1-0 on this map.
小型无人机要拿信息，妈好像没有选。
好犹豫，
好犹豫。
二侧。
这个位置很容易被抓呀，
有可能要被抓，有可能被抓。有对枪，对掉了，后面进，这个能秒没呀
？Stop moving! How are you getting kills?
而且点上的技能比较多，第一时间 A 小道的 DFM 的选手是进不了点的。
球都不打算控了，对于 PaperX 来说，先安包要紧。
Loving, thank you so much for the prime. Sorry about that. I appreciate the prime. Thank you so much, Loving.
金蹦的血量会有点尴尬，22滴血。
金蹦这个一枪倒呀。
其实现在有一点点就是不稳定的因素，就是一旦让金刷出来手感，那对于 DFM 来说是很危险的一件事情。
对，零点修正直接扎到了，被闪
飞得非常快。
卡美这边的闪没有很好的效果，而且释放技能直接被抓了一波机会。现在1v2 6左右都有人的情况下，他们没有更好可以操作的说法。
5-3 for the pistols。
砍下了一波多杀，并且终极技能已经积攒到了3个点数，这跟上半场其实是出现了一个很大的区别。
是，他上半场打得会比较憋屈一些。
How much did the Phoenix get? 1 kill, 2 kill.
不死鸟的终极技能，它需要的点数
That's it, right?
比较少的，这其一。只要是加上进攻方的能量球，
Maybe got planted.
这是打着左边，突然甩到
He
右
didn't
边
get planted. He was pushing
感
spawn.
觉有人送到这个枪口上来了。
We got the third at the end. Okay, I can't even count. Can't even do simple maths.
稍微要谨慎一些。
Serious, thank you so much. Thank you with the prime. Appreciate the 7 months.
打到了，但是队友也白了。
是的。
PaperX showing signs of life. Yeah, dude. I'm telling you, if you're a PaperX fan at the moment, it's no matter what the hope's got to be through the roof. For sure, the run and gun is getting a little bit nerfed, and they've been doing a good amount of that. But is the agents that they actually love getting buffed? Yeah.
近点没有受到任何阻碍 ，PaperX 也懂了，对方赌错了。
Rap our pals with the prime as well. Thank you so much for the 2 months.
对 DFM 来说，最好的选择看一下能不能送爆能器啊。这几个终极技能点数，如果不管是
How good is Gian? I mean, I've seen Gian play 1 best of 3. Look pretty good. And everyone's saying, I mean, definitely from what I'm seeing in chat, everyone's really high up on him.
5个人都走 A 小
，Forsaken 危险了。
It would be hard to find an upgrade of how good he's playing, though. I will say that.
能接吗？
能接。
But it could definitely be a thing.
想接，而且雷击剑也有很好
I'm
的
getting
收益，直
util
接跑
kills as well.
找一个打外过来，他是把鬼妹，他不怕掉枪，他直接切高了。
It's okay though. It was all planned to try and get some orbs.
打残了一个，但那个人回去了。
对。
7比7。而且现在我觉得对于 DFM 来说很难受的就是Mei没有办法像
Nox
上半场一
Reviel
样
with the prime as well.
就
Thank you so much, Nox.
掌控
Appreciate
在
that.
自己的手里。
Thanks for the prime usage also.
对，你防守前压，你开局给技能，你有可能会面对2个情况，一个是你有收益，和另外一个就是你全空。
是。
就技能交出来没有任何作用。
How much impact did Neon have for DFM this tourney? I mean, okay. The Neon impact is very high, but is Mei proven unreal on other duelists? Yeah, so I'm not worried for them. But they look. The Neon looks disgusting when Mei uses it. But I don't think it's like a. I don't think it's a worry.
对，就你跟霓虹去抢确实不好抢呀。霓虹这个闪电弹球在 A 场还是很有统治力的。
那就直接打你的 B 小。
B 小已经进去了，
还是在拉扯的一个状态。
再来一手回马枪。 进攻方 Paper Rex 不停的在拼中路的连接位置，
对，2个连接都可以来回的摇摆，
而且是搂着脚步的，并且 B 小
It's a lot of map control. They give them so much map control. In reaction to lose the middle, they push over towards A main so they can have something. And again, what kind of mad team would only exec A without main control?
会有点久。
This info kind of lets them know that they're going over towards here, but they also had a turret here, so they know that they would actually push B main, and that's a giant kill. And honestly, I think DFM over-rotated. The 2-person A push here is so fine. Jesus. One goes in, they lose 1 for it. If Jin gets a kill, he gets his ult.
有一个巨不错的绕后机会，并且 B 小还有双保险。
Dude, we got Molly and War. Yeah, Molly kill gets in the ult. Something's got to stay alive because honestly Mei gets double there. Nicely done, another bonus.
关键分 DFM 被对方拉扯了一波，反而陷入到了一个被动当中。
是的。 至少拉扯了有2波以上，从2个连接一直不停的去摇摆，然后想要回防方的 Sace 这个位置也被奥丁抽了个满的。
是第一波是 something 给到 B 小，给到从 B 小给到点里压力，然后漏了波大脚步，再杀一手回马枪 ，Sace 上当了。
是的，
他过来拿信息的时候
Something's just jumping around as there's an Odin next to him.
当时的 MyFreak 还在绕下水道，并且打到了一个背身。
哦，那 DFM 的精气已经有点炸裂了，
Force them down to an eco and again, and I feel like. Once they have this gun, they don't get ecoed anymore.
脚步听得很清楚啊！这马甲不开枪，藏一手。这个终极技能点数是不是可以考虑给打外？但是
They trying to get another Phoenix ult.
不死鸟的点数高于一切。
OK，
确实
没毛病。
小心。
哎，这个位置。
Each team keeps winning the bonus. Yeah, it's been non-stop. I think it's 5 out of 6. People are saying for the
刚刚好没在架。
Can't even be 5 out of 6. It can't be 7 out of 8. I mean, maybe it is. It's been non-stop bonuses. The maths really isn't maths today at all. Not be trying to do maths today.
这就要看 DFM 会不会给一些机会。
Chocks on his head. How's that done no damage? Little speed boost sidestep.
卡美如果被照到就危险了。
所以已经有人在提前。 打这个小型无人机了。
Okay, slight bit of pressure over towards A. The recon just cleared everything, so the rotate's going to go in towards A. They're pretty much going to get there as the exec happens. Okay, the second on top of it as well. They can still fast flood in though. Uh-oh, that's a gun to pick up. Another step. Still no plant. Still no plant. Oh boy, spike down on sight. 12 seconds left.
11秒，11秒，非常的危险。闪电弹球已经给了，要拼要拼，
只能下包。
有奥丁。
Dude, you got to stick it this time. Oh, he got off it. Good job. Holy, just in time. Oh my goodness.
太极限了 ，MyFreak 甚至都有一点。
Oh my god, that was close.
没有办法相信。 本来是一个非常大优势，打对手的存钱分。
Yeah, the Neon slide came in and it didn't stick the plant. He honestly thought he beat the angle of the Odin, so we got off the spike. And there's 2 seconds left on this duel.
去抱团集火对手 something 的一个机会。
是，主要 something 也没有想到那一，
这可要吓死了，
吓死了！
一瞬间就回防的人员这么快。
That's a good replay. Okay, still a nice eco though from DFM. They did good damage.
已经把他们的杀手锏用出来了。梅姨的明车将是 DFM 在防守端极大的倚仗。
而且也有奥丁，
recon
这消息文
towards
件飞得
middle.
非常高
Wait,
啊，
how do we
沿
get
着
that
屋
drone
檐
so
往上飞
high?
的，照到了梅子把民居的一个站位。
It'd still
梅
be
民
it though.
居是个名牌，现在就看一下要怎么处理。如果 pick 出来，哎，
这一局
没狙到，
竟然没有狙到。
Oh, it's a block.
直
Whoa.
接想去找开飞机的人，但是
Dude,
我没
every
有保
single
镖。
time though, every single time something's going in and there's an Odin to make sure that they capitalize off his movement. That's a big round for Mind Freak. Oh my goodness, big buy round. He just killed everyone.
锁定，但是
Still has the star for
又出现了，
Astra
现在是一个2v2。
Yeah.
Mind Freak 是在暗面，他有一
Goes
个
for
信
the
息脉冲
wraparound
现
as
在。
well. They gotta top this early.
打起来了个全反，没收到，哎，
剩一人。
重力之井稍微拉了一下，
Such a good reposition. Walls over towards Art.
但这个包并不利于自己。
Does he get
看
there?
不到的，看不到的。
Whoa.
哎，阿卡梅起身了，他其实
he
如
could
果
have
不
fooled
起
it.
身，阿卡梅有可
Okay,
能能
Mind
够
Freak,
直接把
what a
这个爆能器
savior
给
round.
拆掉。
没有办法猜不到他会从这个花园过来，这么远的地方绕。
主要太久没有 Mind Freak 的信息了，这就像我们之前的一个场间的投票一样，你是会第一下还是选择拆完？每个人都会在残局有不同的选择。
Could have sucked, but nice try. Yeah, so I think he actually got like off the spike and then heard him. But I think he thought he was like really close. Obviously, we can see that he's really close, and well, we can see that he won't be able to make it if he's walking the whole time.
对于 DFM 来说，他们也是选择把自己第一个暂停叫了出来。
He thought he was a lot
但
closer.
是现在这个比分对他们来说非常不友好啊，10比7了。
对。
Mind Freak's been having a tournament though, and looking really
3
nice.
分的分差。
MVP of the event, yeah, I think that might be fair. It's hard because something's had a pretty good event as well, and like really good
下一
maps.
分暂停完回来之后，应该是没有什么特别多
But
的。
I think Mind Freak
起
consistency
了民居也起了
probably the
奥
one.
迪，就所以这个
2把最贵的枪，
对，
全掉了，
可能会有点断档啊。
感觉来到进攻方了之后 ，Parallax 明显感觉好像又来到自己的舒适区哦。
啊，是。
虽然说赛前有看到这张地图，他们确实在防守方的一个胜率
This
会
is
比较
rough
高
now.
但是今天这张地图还是进攻方拿分率会更高一些。
是。奖杯归属的悬念
Other
现在
side of the
有
map.
一点点偏小，但是 DFM 需要做出更多的调整，
And
他们
7 down.
还是有钱的，
还有钱。
轻甲
They got
战
some
术
OK
让他们
ults.
能够更多的省出一些长枪出来。
而且关键是下半场他们是一个连续丢分的情况，连败经济也拉满了。
这一分 Sis 只有一把只有一把判官，但是终极技能比较多，可以用终极技能强提，或者是直接前压放点打回防，也都是不错的选择。
然后直接选择干拉出来，但干拉感觉
不现实，
就不太现实呀。
对，
就你只能赌对面没架住马枪。
但现在来到生死时刻
Didn't love
，DFM 一定会
Didn't love it.
来架枪。
Because normally he'll like wide
那我
to
觉得
help
B 小
someone
这边
else.
还是要去找机会的，狂烈之怒直接互换。
pick 出去了，看一下这个双扇门有可能会有遭遇，这直接
Wait,
回
we
过
missed
头来了，
the
这
kill
是
jail.
什么奇怪的 timing？ 而且正面卡美没能打过，阿特能够补掉 Mind Freak， 但现在还是个3v3，关键打败有大。
Would you reckon he just missed the fast ping or something?
他可以去推 B
He
场。
did it. Like, did they not ping and he was just aiming too low?
2是一把奥丁绕后，而且没有寻敌剑的情况下，他只要不漏就行。
打败也是绕后。
Too high? I don't even know.
高速通道来做一个掩护，人在
I'd have
走
to pop
2
the
楼。
neon for the retake here. This is an interesting duel. The Sova
双方
Sova.
残障已经改了，现在我觉得这一分的胜负手就在 Art， 就在这把绕后的奥丁。
但 Art 不太敢 pick 呀，他现在还在
漏枪了已经。
正面的队友已经
出现了
This is
清掉
nice.
了。
He covers the cross in, this guy's watching behind, and then they can just flip reverse it once they take first contact as well. It's a nice setup from them.
今天这个闪，
Dude, Jing would love a death for a kill here.
熟练度应该没有处理的特别好。
我感觉还是这张地图他们打的有点急嘛，可能因为上半场打的不是特别
Look
的
at them
舒
go.
服。
Oh, it's really cool post plant positions.
Parallax 来说，在对手
It's
暂停
really
完回来之后，
nice.
依旧是能够拿到分数。
关键其实 B 小这边的换人刚开始
This pause is great with someone
Parallax 比较亏
backside.
的，但是在后续的一些处理上来说 ，Parallax 更细节。当时 Mind Freak 应该是抓到了一个千载难逢对手撤退的背身的机会。
是的。
那 DFM 随着他们的轻甲战术，他们这一分依然有正面作战的能力，只不过是 Mei 要开大。Something 起了一把蟒侠。
这把蟒侠其实对于 DFM 来说很烦，而且开过枪听到了。
这个能量球也可以稍微控一下。
Okay, 4 people that he can one shot. You got the heavy armor for the neon ult as well. And they're pretty much playing it right. Fight here, retake with the ult to make sure you can capitalize off of it.
5点赌对可能才有一些机会，或者是个人能力的发挥。
投放蜂群手雷，激活蜂群手雷。
B 小也在给压力。
再去骗对手的，
好像是要打 fake 了。这边是把 something 和打外摇到了 A 点去打 fake， 然后其余的人走 B。中路
直接倒了，而且哇，卡美直接被 Forsaken 2枪头给穿掉了。梅姨还要过来挑战，但梅姨自己的血量很低，他选择孤注一掷，有短炮 ，Forsaken 一个人把中路给打穿了。
来几个我接几个 ，Paper Rex 现在
There's going to be 5 chances for them to win it out, and they're going to have all of these ults.
但这一份爆能器已经在安装了，这是一个安全包。
剩余30。
正面1楼回防是看不到的。
关键是如果不回防，就要被对手来到一个12比7。如果回防下一分没有经济
，100加150的钱是不够起到轻甲长枪的。
对。
现在陷入到绝境的 DFM， 撤退路上被发现打残了，闪光取球，右边看到了。 再闪能背吗？没背掉。
So hard to turn that flash.
第2个人的位置也开始去清角了。这一把枪2保起来可能都会有一点点压力。他听到了对方大多数人的脚步声音，走到近点，近大远小先接第一个想走，奥丁应该会穿这个角度。
关键是 Forsaken 来了。
哇 ，Forsaken 在比赛
they got a lot of ults.
对方还在一个慢摸，在找机会的过程当中，他一个人就终结了这一分的悬念。
是的，就一个人把中路这个位置完全打穿了。
太不讲道理了，感觉。
太不讲道理了。
看一下他这一波。 先打一个，转身再来到这个木板，穿掉一个。
尝试性的穿2枪，2枪都这么恰巧打到了卡美的头部命中。
对，哇，他这个单人的渗透做得非常好。
大场面先胜
啊，
能够力挽狂澜的一回合。而现在确实是来到了 Paper Rex 的冠军点啊。
是 no rounds on defense so far。
领先于 DFM， 而且在目前的第4张地图上也是有5个赛点。 准确的说，可以说是5个冠军点
啊。DFM 把第2个暂停叫了出来，但下一分他们这个经济真的
有2个人有钱，刚刚看了一眼啊，就其他的话都是没有经济
的，可能能够去
混起一些短枪或者那些小甲。
It's by far the most I've ever had on YouTube。
什么骑什么了，只能说
就凹了呗，all in 了，
只能 all in 了呀。
其实今天有很多分。 Paper Rex 的
everyone subscribe to the channel.
不讲道理的，
对，
都是非常有
Dude, I'm not even sure I've got 10 subs. Subscribe to my YouTube.
但是他们每一个人都会有这样的机会去发挥，
是，
这会让这支队伍会有着完全不一样的
More than champs? Oh, way more than champs.
DFM 最关键的一个暂停结束了，他们在常规时间内已经没有暂停的机会，而现在的比分他们没有任何的容错。 关键是经济也并不很好，但是他们这一分是有一些终极技能能跟对手进行拉扯的。
Yeah, for people that never watched me before, I do pretty much every game, especially in the main season. I miss some China games, but so if you ever want to watch a game, I'll be live. Slew me Val with the prime. Thank you, thank you.
但现在可以发现 ，DFM 他们更打的需要队友的协同，队
got
友的
A
保护
ults
和掩护
active.
了。
是的，有变动 ，DFM A 大的前点是已经压出来了，
而且是慢推的。
对。
近的不死鸟现在有大，就是看 B 点提的速度有多快。1分为2，宇宙分裂连接了。
goes in recon. Damn, dude. Honestly, the carrier has to do a lot here. Dig great. Managed to not get traded by the ult as well.
打外这个位置非常的危险，打外已经是被对手抓到了。
而且他们也是有收益的，把 something 给打掉，3v5。
3-person push behind. Wait, did they leave the spiker? Or did they kill the They killed the bias he was all in.
能打一个，但 Mind Freak 也是被接了。现在进这个位置，他必须要打多个才有一些机会。正面看一下，过进，
直接打掉了对手所有绕后的人。
It was way too clean. I saw the first person have low HP with the swing. That was nuts. That was so fast.
都是非常难受的状态，但是来到决定胜负的那一刻。 他这一波给队伍创造了一个2打1
Akame did so well into the round, and now he's got to do it all.
Akame 现在所有的希望都压在了他的身上，但他没有护甲。
Dude, he ulted into this round. He's 4 out of 6.
只有100血，有一发闪存过在炮台找到了他的
Oh,
位
and
置。
they get info, 7 bullets.
名牌、
又是残局的2打1，给到了 Paper Rex 的手中。
7发子弹，非常绝望。现在
有闪就要看他
有闪存过，再看这个闪
要不要打反清。
关键他还要担心死点的位置，他没有招闪，结束了。
What a round from Jing.
锁定胜局。
Dude, Paper Rex.
极致的个人能力像是展示了什么叫做一力破万法。
Might just be back.
恭喜 Paper Rex 取得20245位区原能亚
Shout
洲
out to
邀请
DFM.
赛的冠
Felt like
军。
they're looking scary as well.
来说真的非常
But
波
man,
折，他们在小
Paper
组
Rex
赛
a lot of good
也是
signs.
尝到了非常多的苦头，但是来到最后，他们一路过程中，
Dude,
他
this is
们
the first time they won a
不错的
tourney
调整，他们
for
一直在学习，一直在努力，
for a
一直在改
while.
变。在最后的决赛舞
For a
台，
while.
他们
It's
成
been
功
a
完
long
成复
time.
仇，3比1拿到这一次总决赛的冠军。
是的。那我们其实这一次 DFM
Jojo,
整个队
thank you
伍
so
打得
much.
也是非常的漂亮。
Co-owner of Paper Rex with the 10 gifted. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate you doing that. Thank you, thank you. Little celebration.
路途当中必经的一些磨难和考
They
验。
won stage 1.
掌声
Oh,
送给
okay.
DFM。
Genji final? Yo, it's 3-2, right? I kind of thought in my head they lost that, to be fair.
很长一段时间我们都会记得他们的一些战术。
Jojo, thank you so much for that, dude. I appreciate that. Congrats as well.
队伍特色的一些风采也是展现了出来。
是的，但是同样的 BO5 的经验在此刻展现的非常明显。Paper Rex 最终还是取得。
Chat, if anyone got gifted, make sure you out and say thank you as well to Jojo.
恭喜他们！
可以看得到，他们选手其实内心当中都非常强大。
对，
在这一次捧杯的过程当中，他们也会遇到一些挫折，他们甚至在瑞士轮是0杠1
Hands down, I think we're saying this was the best off-season tournament as well.
再次恭喜 Paper Rex 取得亚洲邀请赛的总冠军。
恭喜
Beasts.
Paper Rex！
接下来，让我们邀请维嘉来看一下 Paper Rex 选手的心态。
These two doing it together. That's
让我们
awesome.
再一次把掌声和欢呼声献给本次原能亚洲邀请赛的总冠军 Paper Rex。
Billy, thank you for the prime, mate. Thank you for doing that also.
And congratulations again. And now
Charlie, let me
we
turn
still
up
have
slightly.
an interview to do. First of all, I want to know, now you are the championship of this tournament. How's the feeling right now, Dawai?
Sorry, come again? Sorry, come again? At the last part?
Now you are the championship of this tournament. How's the feeling right now?
I mean, it feels great, you know, having this kind of crowd. It always feels amazing. So yeah, jayo.
首先我问到打外，现在他们已经是原能亚洲邀请赛的冠军了，现在心情如何？打外说真的非常开心，尤其是面对这么多支持他们的疯狂的观众，每一次在你面前去打这场比赛都是非常非常的开心。同时我们也想问一下打外，因为其实不光是今天在现场的这些所有中国的观众们是他们的粉丝，同时此时此刻在屏幕前面还有很多在支持他们的人在看他们的比赛。在这个时候拿下了总冠军的这一刻，有没有什么话是想要他对这些人说的？有没有自己特别想要感谢的人？
The trophy's really nice.
And you've got so many fans in China, and also there are also many fans in front of the screen watching your games, yelling for you. So, is there anyone you want to shout out to right now?
I mean, obviously, I would love to shout out to my family and girlfriend and also my friends that have been watching us since day one. And those that stay from home, we see you guys and thank you for believing in us. And also, I think Fonseca might want to say something to his mom.
I want to say happy birthday to my mom. It's her birthday today, so happy birthday. Wish you all the best.
首先，打败选手也说到，最想感谢的一定是他的家人、他的朋友以及所有的粉丝，一直在家里不断的支持着他们。是你们的支持，能让他们一路走到现在，他非常的开心。而且同时，他刚才把麦克风交给了 Forsaken， 因为 Forsaken 也有话要对他的妈妈说，因为今天是他妈妈的生日，所以说跟他妈妈说了一声生日快乐。那全场大家再说一声 Happy Birthday 给他好不好？3、2、1。好，谢谢。接下来想问一下 Forsaken 选手，因为其实每次在看 Paper Rex 比赛的时候，无论他还是队里的其他人，在问到比赛的时候，他们都会说我们只要尽情享受就好了，享受比赛玩的开心。那也想问一下他们，每次面对比赛，为什么一直可以保持一个这么好的心态呢 ？And everyone in your team maybe just want to have fun in each series. So why you could have such good mindset like that?
I mean, we realize because it's like maybe it's hard to having fun right now because everyone is just improve, but we still try our best to keep having fun all the time because I think it's really the most like important in this game. If you can enjoy, why not, right? So yeah, I think it's really good if you can have fun. Yeah.
他说，其实对于他们来说，因为真的享受比赛，其实才是最重要的事情。每次在比赛，他们会有进步、有收获，但是同时他们不会忘掉享受比赛、打好比赛才是最重要的一件事情。因为享受比赛，他们才可以真正的获得到快乐。那接下来也想问一下静选手。 因为在这次比赛，我们可以看到静其实一直在不断尝试不同的位置，而且发生了很多的变化。那对于他来说，本次比赛最大的收获又是什么呢 ？And Jing, we saw you try to be a flex this time and try to change a lot of different things, different role. So what's your own takeaways throughout the whole tournament?
Sorry, can you repeat the last part?
Okay, so what's your own takeaways throughout the whole tournament? Your own takeaways. What did you learn from this tournament?
I mean, this is like the first time I played, I think, Killjoy and Cypher, and it was pretty fun. So, yeah, I mean, I'm really happy that we managed to win this tournament, and also thank you to all the fans for supporting us.
他说，对于他来说，可能这也是他第一次去使用像奇乐啊、像零这一样类型的英雄。对于他来说，他也一直享受这一切。同时，赢下今天这场比赛真的非常开心。最后，还是表达了对所有粉丝们的感谢，再一次感谢大家的支持。那接下来也想问一下 ManFreak 选手。 因为其实，在上场面对到 DFM 的失利之后，其实感觉 PaperX 的调整是非常快的。今天第一张地图的追分也确实展现出了十足的韧性。那也想问一下他，觉得能赢下今天这场比赛的关键到底是什么呢 ？And you've adjusted quickly after the match against DFM and showed your resilience to us, especially in today's map 1. So what do you think is the key point to get this win today?
I think today our spirit was pretty great. Our energy was really good. The comms is like flowing, so everything is good today. So yeah, I think that's the key.
Everything is good.
Yep.
他说，其实对于他们来说，今天也是他们整体的状态非常的好，他们的精神力也非常的足，所以对于他们来说，一切包括他们选择的阵容，他们所有的一切，他觉得都是 OK 的。今天的一切对他们来说就是完美的，所以这可能也是他们赢下来比赛的原因。那接下来想问一下 Something 选手。 因为在这次比赛里也看到了，做出了很多尝试的 Something， 就像 Forsaken 之前说的 ，Jing 和 Something 也同时一直在尝试去当一个自由人，玩更多的位置。那他自己对于现在的这种轮换还适应吗 ？And we know you've also tried so many new things in this tournament. So have you adapted to this change?
I mean, I'm slowly adapting to the Sova and overall Fate, for example, just recon agent. And overall about this tournament. It was damn tough tournament. I thought it's gonna be a bit chill, like we come to this off-season tournament to practice our stuff, but yeah, it's damn hard.
他说，其实对于他来说，可能确实像适应像猎枭啊，包括黑梦这一系列的英雄，对他来说适应的稍微有一点慢，有一点困难。但是他也很开心，可以在休赛期的这种比试里，可以享受更多的乐趣，同时尝试一些他们新的东西。而且我们也确实看到，所有属于 PaperX 的新东西做得非常的好。那也想问一下 Something 选手，因为今天 PaperX 在出场的时候，其实大家也是觉得很耳目一新的，每个人都戴了一个熊猫的帽子嘛。所以想问一下，这是谁的意见呢？当时 ，and also the panda hat. You know during the walkout, whose idea was that?
From Victoria.
Victoria,
yes.
Victoria's idea. Where's Victoria? 对，因为今天想问一下他们是谁的意见，他们也说是 Victoria 的意见，然后大家也可以看那边，给他一些掌声，来到现场支持 PaperX， 好不好？给他一些掌声。最后 Alex 教练，因为在这个休赛期，包括这一整年，其实很多队伍可能都会有一些人员上的调整，队伍上的调整。但是 PaperX 依然是这5个人，所以也想问一下 Alex 教练，对于你来说，这就是最好的5个人吗 ？And there are many teams change their roster in this year, but you didn't. So does everyone in this team is the right person for you? Yeah, all the players from
of
your
course,
team.
I mean, I really want to win with this team. Feels like my family, you know.
Feels like family. 他说，其实对于他来说，一定是这样的，每个人都是最好的人，他们所有人就像一家人一样。我想这也是他们能够赢下今天比赛的原因。那在采访过后，其实我们今天还是有一个非常重要的一个称号要揭晓一下，也就是我们在本赛季的最佳选手。大家一会儿也可以喊出你们心中觉得是最佳选手的名字。And now we are gonna show the best player of this tournament.
What are you thinking?
So who's gonna be the
Mind
best
trick or
player?
something?
Let's have a look.
Oh. Hey. Honestly,
Congratulations, Forsaken. And could you come? 所以想问一下 Forsaken 选手，他成为了在本赛季的最佳选手。首先是拿到这个称号，大概是什么样的心情的 ？So now you are the best player of this tournament. How's the feeling? How do you feel about this title?
Yeah, I mean, of course, I feel really proud of myself, and I feel really proud of my team because actually we come here to practice at the same time to try like try our best performance. You know, like we want to test the limit. You know. So actually, I think I'm really glad for the organizer who invite us to this tournament. Thank you so much, and thank you for everyone that's supporting us. Yeah.
他说，对于他来说，他真的觉得非常的骄傲，非常的自豪，为他自己，同样也为他整个团队。因为来到这次休赛期的比赛，可能对于他们来说，更多的是想尝试一些新东西，做一些新的测试。但是在所有的一切都得到了印证的情况下，他非常为大家骄傲，然后也觉得非常的开心。同时，又一次感谢了对所有观众的支持。那同时，作为本赛季的最佳选手，对于 Forsaken 选手自己的话，我们也很好奇，那他接下来的目标会是什么 ？And now, as the best player of this tournament, we are very curious about what's your own goal in the future.
In the future, I mean, we have a lot of things to improve on. Like for example, maybe like one of the player or two of the player will try to learn flex, and we try our best to keep this moment, you know. So. I mean, in the future, I think, yeah, we try to make something new, I guess, some new stress, and I hope we prepare for the future, yeah.
So, how about yourself?
Myself, actually, for the
yeah, I mean,
the goal actually for on season, I want to get the trophy for Pacific, and I hope Masters coming to Champions as well. I hope we get all the trophies, you know. So yeah.
OK，Forsaken 选手也说到，首先是对于团队来说，他觉得此时此刻可能他们还是有很多需要去提升、需要调整的东西。就像刚才说的，可能现在很多他们队里的选手啊，也去尝试更多的去打自由人，然后能够创建出更多的东西，然后打出更多新的东西让大家看。同时，对于 Forsaken 选手自己来说的话，可能他真的很想在明年的比如说大师赛或者是冠军赛，为太平洋赛区拿回一座奖杯。大家能不能再给 Forsaken 选手一些掌声？那最后结束了总决赛，马上就要离开成都了，也想知道会不会想念这里，同时在最后有没有什么是要对所有的粉丝们说的话 ？And now you are going to leave Chengdu tomorrow. Will you miss this city? And is there any words you want to say to all the fans?
I mean, of course, I'm gonna miss this city. I think it's the best hot pot ever. I think it's so spicy. I tried the mala and it's very spicy actually. But anyway, I think thank you so much for everyone. Thank you so much for coming. I hope you guys enjoy our overtime match, you know, because we always overtime. But yeah, thank you anyway. Thank you for my family, for my girlfriend, everyone. Thank you so much. Thank you.
他说，对于他来说，他一定会想念成都这座城市的，因为这里有全世界最好吃的火锅，他曾经尝试过的。同时，对于他来说，对于所有的粉丝，他想再一次表达说，我真的很感谢你们今天可以来到这里，可以支持我们的比赛。希望每一次比赛你们都可以看得尽兴，玩得尽兴。然后呢，最后能不能再一次让我们把所有的掌声献给我们今天的总冠军 Paper Rex？
They playing someone else. They play EDG or they play Wolves?
And thank you again for all the incredible play you brought to us today, and we really enjoy it. 那我们今天所有的赛后采访到这里就全部结束了。那接下来就是晚安成都，我们下次比赛再见，拜拜。
Thank you.
TMB shaken.
Bye bye.
December the 6th. Might be able to watch the final. The first week of December is a little bit rough for me.
小学、中学学了中文有了10年，所以我应该比讲话的时候比较好。对不起，我是要为我的队说，我们很感谢你们的支持。我们每次在中国，你们会照顾我们，支持我们。 希望我们会回来中国，给你们一个好好的表现。谢谢。
再次感谢 Alex。是，我想 Alex 教练可能这一段对大家中文的感谢，其实准备了很久，终于在这一刻站在舞台上拿到总冠军的这一刻，可以对大家表达出来。我们知道，其实很多的中国粉丝都非常的喜欢 Paper Rex， 因为他们的精神，因为他们的个人能力，每一件事情都让我们感动。那真的，我希望所有的粉丝在之后也可以一直支持 Paper Rex， 让我们再一次把掌声献给他们，好不好？拜拜。
Learned 10 years Chinese in primary school. Wait, really? That's sick. He basically said thank you to all the fans always supporting Paper Rex, and they will continue supporting them, and hopes they will continue supporting them. Okay, pretty cool. Chat. There is... Let me turn this on. There is... Giants BBL final, best of 5 in an hour, but the broadcast is going to start in 45 minutes. So I'll probably just do a timer, I think. And then we'll be back in like 45 minutes for the beginning of it. I think that's the easiest way to do it. Dude, they get credits as well. This was a sick off-season event though, fair play. Like shout out to production. Play a TDN? I actually need to go eat. I just need to go get some food before this. I've had no time to eat. Mods, if you want to chill, you could probably just do a only mode if you wanted that as well. Let me set a timer now. Where is dude, we got all of these up. Let's do the timer. So I should be back by 1:45, I reckon. Okay, chat, I'm gonna do a countdown screen for a little bit, okay? I'll be back in a little bit. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you. Shout out to this event, it was awesome. Shout out to Paper Rex, shout out to DFM, they look good as well. Dude, look at this tourney, bro. We've even got an ending champion screen. What the hell is going on here? Someone raided me. Really? Natito, thank you so much. Thank you. Okay, chat. 45 minute, not even 40-minute countdown. Natito, thank you so much for the raid. Space Cap, I'm not sure if I said thank you to you, but thank you to you also. Chat. Giants BBL final, best of 5 in 40 minutes. Thank you so much for everyone that was watching. Thank you. If you want to sit around and tank some ads, respect to you. If not, if you want to come back, all good as well. Thank you so much. Yeah, I think that's it. Shout out to the mods. Shout out to everyone in chat. I'll see you all in a little bit. Is the countdown here? Dude, I need to get a new background. So is VCT Ascension. Can I move this up? What if I just do this, chat? How bad does this look? Hold on. This doesn't look good, chat. What about that? How budget does that look? This? Beautiful framing. What's the one below this? Well, that's even worse. Chat. It's only for 5 minutes. You guys will be fine, okay? Alright, I'll see you all in a little bit. Peace.
problemleri vardı. Ama dün de konuştuğumuz gibi bence Pipson'la birlikte çok disiplinli, çok hani
There we go. Chat, what's up? How we doing?
Dominant bir koçtur.
Click the wrong button.
Bence Purpo çok şekillenir. Bu sezon ben Giantex'i çok tehlikeli bir kadro olarak görüyorum. Dün de bildiğim kadarıyla Westside'ın da aynı zamanda hani üst tier'lardaki ilk offline event hani ilk günü debut gibi. Çok da hani özellikle yani Anchor oynadığı bölgelerde iyi iş başardığını düşünüyorum.
Upload the last map of the final.
Bence göre daha zor bir seri bekliyor BBL Esports. Kolay olmayacaktır. Evet. Ama BBL Esports'un da tabii ki burada çok önemli silahları var. Çok özgüvenli olduğunu düşünüyorum BBL Esports'un bugün buraya gelirken. Dün belki hani 2-0 Team Liquid'i mağlup etti gibi gözüküyor Giantex ama ikisi de çok çetrefilli maçlar. Yani birinde ciddi bir comeback var. Diğerinde kontrolü kaybeden bir Liquid var. Oyunun hep son bölümlerinde adını hani galibiyetle buluşturarak 2-0'a getiriyor.
Should have the English stream ready to switch over to as well.
BBL'in kompları geldi. Burada bir şey dikkat çekmek lazım. Ice oynandı, Raze oynandı, Neon oynandı, Phoenix oynandı, Jet oynandı.
Saint, message me on Discord.
Harita ne gerektiriyorsa bütün kompları adapte edip lazım olan her şeyi kullanabiliyorlar ve bu şekilde galibiyete de ulaştılar. Haliyle onlara karşı biraz hazırlık yaparken zorlanma durumu da bence söz konusu olacak rakip tarafından. Tabii bir günde hazırlık yapmak çok mümkün değil
bu
ama.
aşamada, sezonun bu aşamasında doğru görüp onun üzerine işte başlangıç hücumda nasıl başlıyorlar, savunmada nasıl yerleşiyorlar veya savunmada sana bir şey gösterdiğinde o anki dizilişini anlama anlamında sadece çok temel şeyler yapılır sezonun bu bölümünde. O anlamda hani böyle doğrudan bir hazırlıktan söz etmek de çok mümkün değil zaten.
I think it's pretty close. From what I've seen, I would say that Giants look a little better, but not by much.
Giantex tarafı için.
It's pretty open.
Abi Tomasi çok kötü bir gün geçirdi bireysel anlamda. Ama özellikle Oman'ın side anchor
Çocuğa bir yemek ya da 2 Maximus daha getirin de.
English stream, yeah. I mean, they fixed the sound yesterday anyway.
4-11, 0-3
They fixed this thing, but it's literally just on that, right? So it's better than just watching nothing.
Total 9-25 oynadı ve yine 0-3 entry. Totalde de
0-6
entry performansını gördük ki hemen istatistiklerde geliyor. Yani hücum tarafında Sunset'te özellikle birazcık belki toparladı işleri. Ama savunma tarafı korkunç gözüktü.
Evet
ve yani bu sadece ondan kaynaklı değil ama kendi etkisinde ciddi şekilde olduğunu söylemek lazım. Tabii burada onun olduğu taraflar birazcık daha o yüzden hedeflenebilir belki. Özellikle BBL hücum tarafındayken diyelim.
Yeah, for some reason my like Discord sound is like maxed.
Hey, you gotta turn me down.
Yeah, it's my fault.
Sen çünkü dün ben baktım standta bayağı bir geziniyordun.
Yeah, it's so good.
Sana buradan
don't spread it to me.
Laptopu çözdük gibi hissediyorum.
Ya kasayı çok
beğendim.
Ya? Kasa çok acayip bu arada.
Chat, what do you think?
Baktım mı bilmiyorum.
İlgilere duyurulur.
We can hear Saint a bit better.
Abi benim kasa...
And move it a little bit closer to my mouth as well.
Diyoruz yaşlı bir arkadaş.
Evet.
They like this talk again.
Hello everyone.
Sen doydun mu?
How are you doing?
Yok ama ayıp olmasın diye hepsini yemiyorum.
Hiç ayıp olmadı vallahi ya.
Ama abi yani güzel ya. Beğendim yani.
Right, I found out why you were so loud. I have like a Galaxy alarm.
Yer fıstıkları
bence bu daha güzel.
I had the one that I thought was chat.
Bir de o biraz daha sanki
like that. The one that I thought was
biraz daha
the stream switched next.
Abi yeme işini daha kolaylaştırıyor bence bu. Yani daha az ağır. Benim böyle daha çok
çeneyi yormayan. Diyelim ve o zaman yavaş yavaş dönüşümü yapmak istiyorum. Şimdi ne gülüyorsun? Bir şeye gülüyorsun şu an yine.
Gurme şakaları yapıyorum.
Saint number one deadlock believer in the world.
Tamam, okey. Onları ben çıkınca
dinleyeceğim.
Tabii diğer tarafta Liquid'i yendiklerinden vesaire bahsettik ama BBL tarafının da sonuç olarak daha dengeli olduğunu söylemek sizce mümkün mü? Çünkü orada da sanki bireysel performanslarda maçlar sırasında çok güzel bir şey oldu. Yani biraz böyle şey olabilir ki mesela bir taraf 2-0 kazanır demek o yüzden bana çok zormuş gibi geliyor. BBL için de Giantex için de.
Ama dalgalı bireysel performanslar olmasına rağmen
You can't play your original bind.
Bir başkası tamamladı.
But I would play it on
genel
split.
skorlara baktığımız zaman zaten
sanırım 49 ile 61 arasında falan böyle 4 oyuncunun performansı sadece onun altında
Lotus, I think it's actually quite interesting.
Yani biraz daha kabul edilir ki bunu.
Lotus, I think the ice is not bad, yeah.
Mesela
I think I would pair it with the Raze instead of Euro.
Yeah, that's also 9 kill'i vardı.
9-20 idi
galiba. You do like solo Astra, I think.
Tomasi'ye benzer bir nokta. Tomasi'den sen.
And a Phoenix.
9-10. Ama mesela hani ilk haritadaki galibiyetin de mimarlarından biri. Yani Binder
I think we see a lot of Phoenix here. I think Phoenix in team environment's really strong.
It's also, I think it's easier to convince duelists to play Phoenix than it is to play Yoru. I think, I honestly think that's the more important thing.
Plug and play.
A lot of, I don't know why, but so many duelists just don't like playing Yoru.
It's a skill. The skill level's pretty hard.
But I also think
no one plays it in like ranked a lot.
But he's also, I think, like the logic of the agent is the other way around to, let's say, Jet and Raze. Like you're using the movement to escape with Yoru, and using, and you know what I mean. Like it's very rare that, on Ascent, let's say you're going A and you do the updraft dash to punish the guy that's holding the close angle. Yoru can't do that, right? He has to just swing the angle. And I think duelists just don't like that. Or like the Raze Jet duelists don't like how his kit is like.
No, you gotta. It has to be. You lack being able to just. I mean, you lack a lot, to be honest. It's got to be more organized stuff.
It requires a lot more effort to work.
Yeah, it fits into like a G2 way of playing more than anyone else. Where it's like structured and it's to get map control, and it's because of this util that we're pushing here.
Whilst we're waiting for the game, do you want to hear my BBL sales pitch?
Your BBL sales pitch?
Why? And when I say sales pitch, right, everyone has them ranked like 11th, right? Right down at the bottom. My sales pitch is that they should be like in the conversation to sneak into the playoffs, like 7th, 8th.
I think that's fine. I think that's fair.
Yeah. So the reason why is because I think it's really important for a team to have like an identity, right? Like all the good teams, or teams that overperform where they should be, have an identity, like a view of the game that's not necessarily being copied. Like, a lot of that stems, in my opinion, from like the comm structure of a team. So like they have to have like if you think Fnatic, right, when they had Leo and Boaster. The fact that Leo is really vocal opens up a lot of things for the team and lets them play a specific way. Like they used Astra a lot more when she was 4-star because they had Leo. Because Boaster could then lurk, right?
Yeah.
You look at home ground, no Leo. What's Boaster playing? Omen. So like the comm structure like really impacts the way a team like, well, the way a good coach should look at how the team should play. That's the way I word it. And BBL have 2 players that don't speak English. Right. And you're looking at that and you think, well, that's not good, right? You know, how's this a sales pitch, right?
Yeah, I was going to say, you can't,
team with 2 players that can't speak English.
Telling me that they're not going to be good.
Right. There's 2 roles on a team that don't need to speak, right? Your lurker, the only thing they need to say is like, whatever word you have prepped for, please stop moving whilst I exploit a timing. Right. Or like, they are hitting my site. That's the only thing a Sentinel needs to do, but you've got Chiwa, so you want Chiwa on Sentinel. So the other role where you don't need to have good comms is Duelist. What Sociable and Lumen play? They're both duelists. What meta are we coming into right now? Double duelist?
Maybe double duelist. I'm not entirely sure, but yeah.
Like there are a lot of maps in the... I think 6 out of 7 maps in the pool right now you can / should play double duelist. Bind is like... Bind is very much a can. I think I prefer double smokes, double initiating. And then Fracture I think is still a solo duelist map. I think you have to play like basically the old comp, right, with Raze, Breach, Fade, Brim / Astra, and then Killjoy. But all the other maps, so if you permaban Fracture as BBL,
yeah,
you can play double duelist in every other map.
I think you can play double duelist on Fracture.
You can, I just think it'd be the worst. Oh yeah. Phoenix isn't a shot actually. Who do you lose? You drop your Breach?
Yeah. I think Breach is a fraud on that map.
Well, there we go. You can play. So they don't have a permaban. So that right, we're moving them up. They've gone from 8th to 7th here because they've not got a permaban. But the great thing as well with both of them is that it's not like they're like PRX can't exploit the double duelist meta because the duelist that really enables it
as Yoru, and neither Something nor Jing plays Yoru. It's the point where they actively refuse to play it because they don't like playing him. Both Sociable and Lewin can play Yoru. They can both play Raze. So like on the maps where like maybe if you look at their binds,
you could have saved this. You could have saved everyone 5 minutes by just saying they got 2 good duelists as the duelist map.
No, because if you actually look at, I had some stats on this actually. I looked into it. If you looked at all the games they played coming into before this tournament, right, there were 2 maps where they're not playing Sociable and Duelist, which is Sunset and Haven. Those are the 2 maps they've lost. All the other maps they're undefeated when they played double duelist, and they had like an 80% attack win rate or something insane.
But is it just not when Something doesn't play Jet? That's when they get wrecked.
No, I'm talking about BBL here.
Oh, okay.
So BBL in like the qualifiers that they played before this tournament and Homeground, they'd only lost 2 maps, and it was both when Social was on Breach in Sunset, and then Sova on Haven, and they won Haven against Supermassive. Right?
I was racking my brain trying to figure out.
So they kind of fixed that as well. But like, I think if the agent balance doesn't change much across the season, and they like just lean into double duelist in every map, there's a lot of teams they can beat. I think.
The controller playing great on that Omen, as well as Renner on the flash.
I think they got a good double duelist team. I think your comms thing about a duelist not needing comms is a little bit crazy. I can understand the Cypher to an extent.
Obviously they are
it's more the type of comms you need. I think is what I'm trying to like. If you think about where the IGL on duelist never works because you can't like do the comms of an IGL or the comms of a mid-rounder and entry at the same time, right? And like you normally don't like an IGL.
It's just more that your first contact.
Speaking about runner and utility, right? He obviously played the KO breach combination.
Yeah,
against
but
the liquid side.
I think a duelist comms are more saying what they're going to do, rather than.
You want to talk about util usage, and you want to talk
like if you're entering on bind on B, right? You say I'm on the path here.
You know, he's one of them.
You can do that with the ping.
Is the fact that
worst case, like if it's that bad that you can't explain it in time, press M, ping, go.
Yeah, fair enough. There are people putting up the numbers.
I mean,
like,
they can learn
over
basic
the course of 3 maps.
Yeah,
let me quickly answer this guy's question. He's going mad. The PaperX Haven comp, but Phoenix rather than Raze. Yeah, I mean that makes a lot of sense. Just because the Raze doesn't do much. But I would say that ISO probably works a little bit better, but they would change the neon anyway. So I would say that ISO Phoenix, if they wanted to, could be okay, but they probably need. I literally we talked about it earlier. I think they would do ISO Jam.
We learned quite quickly that Giant
but I agree that the Phoenix makes it better.
Know how to set each other up.
I don't think the Raze is good.
Know that if we flash here, we can win this fight, or if we stun here, I know that
I don't think Yoru is great on Haven. I think it's okay.
And we saw that with Liquid.
It only works
with an ISO.
It only works.
It was a lot of Giant X where we're going to go flash
around
corners. We're going to try and just get in the grill, especially on that Sunset game.
I think
Jet Yoru doesn't work.
Just util dumping a certain place, taking that space, taking bodies with them.
Was in
majority of the time walking away, 5v4, 4v3, like they always have that number
instead, and then just put like.
Which for me,
wait, you mean
against a side like BBL, struggle to keep that sort of
I would just have the
that metronome, that pace of
into
these 5-on-4s. Giant X have got a massive, massive entry shape
the Yoru takes space early,
heading into this BO5.
Gets one, gets out, kind of thing.
Yeah, and I think adding on
to that is the pressure as well, ideally with man advantage.
With that, especially when we're talking
about. I don't think it'd be consistent taking A. You need something that 100% gets you like A control majority of the time.
Wasn't really getting subdued by the side of Liquid. There was flashes from your breach over.
Well, the ISO works because damage. Even though I do think the damage isn't 100%, people just haven't worked out yet.
And also the like neon breach, right? Because the breach can.
Yeah.
It doesn't need to be towards A to set the neon up breaches at least.
As well. There were so many layers that they had to,
but I think the attack side with Jet Yoru is very
good. Sort of like a present that just keeps giving.
Best of 5, yeah, it's a best of 5.
And I have to say, I'm definitely impressed.
Do we know what the? I presume it's 1v to
each player is.
Say that again.
Yeah, because it's single elim, right? So it'll be one ban each.
Yeah, they get one ban each.
Deliver on the fact that this is a BO5.
The Giant X is another team I think are getting very underrated.
Giant X, I would probably get rid of Haven. I'd do Giant X as a stacked roster. They got like. If you just did it off roster, it's probably the 5th best roster, I guess, if you're depending on where you rate K-Cop.
I think they should start the season very well, especially if like we're still not 100% sure about Leo, right? So if Leo is,
between perm bans and priority,
I think Fnatic this year will
BO5,
really struggle with that
maps, but it doesn't stop
because who do you pick up? There's no one you can pick up.
Yeah, you pick up Brock. I said this yesterday. I was thinking like, who do they pick up if they can't pick up anyone? You've got to pick up Brock and just step in.
Against the Papara
I have no idea.
side.
Yeah, he literally just signed
their first selection
so
was Ascent.
Gotta pay that
whether
buyout.
or not we get to see those again early on.
But are you going to pay that buyout if, let's say, Leo's coming back for stage 2?
Like close to one another. You
No.
know, it wasn't like a decisive win on their
So
selection.
what do you do then?
I think. I
Oh, the stream volume is still. Wait, I loaded it.
I say spreadsheets, very messy notes before going into this, looking at the different
People always say
maps,
Davi is like the because
look at
Davi's like the
BBL,
tier
they
2
were
recon
fleeting
player,
in
right? That
different
everyone
couple of
thinks
maps,
is
they were letting the Ascents,
the next up.
slip through.
But that guy
Today was in
does
some
not
of the
speak.
BO1s, but it wasn't
Get
like
Rhaegar.
taking off
You would actually get Ardis, to be fair, out of everyone. You'd be mental to not get Ardis.
Do you do like Kron? I think you move Kron to recon for like temporarily and pick up Ardis.
I would probably just move Kron to Sentinel.
Well, the comeback, the resurgence of Giant
Who
X
plays
yesterday,
recon?
and as well, it's a map that they're not
Ardis can play
into.
whatever, man.
And then
Ardis plays
Ardis over.
Sunset,
I'll
I
take
think
it.
Sunset, Haven,
Ardis can play
Bind,
everything.
and possibly Pearl later down.
Just
the
don't
line,
put
because
him on
that's
Killjoy.
necessarily
That's
something
actually his
that
most
either
played
team
agent, isn't
wants to pick into.
Sova? Yeah, he
really
plays Sova and
broad,
Breach the
because,
most.
Again, BBL wanting to float it, they picked it yesterday. It didn't necessarily go their way. Obviously, they've had time to fix those mistakes, but I think it's going to be like more of that
From
4,
Bonkar
5,
to
maybe
me,
even third
then
map coming
Bacon,
out,
now
but it's
Saint.
definitely not gonna be
You're
the one first two.
downgrading
I
your
think that's the
guests
main
every
thing that's
day?
important for
Question marks,
BBL,
says
is
Fio.
having
That's
that
crazy.
opportunity then to have a good start in this series before they have
I like to
to
think I'm the comeback.
refresh and
Okay, I like
revitalize a
that.
hill that was pretty drab yesterday.
We're 9-3 down at the half.
opponent that Giant X are
We've
gonna
just
be
won the
facing
pistol. We've
today
won the
is
bonus round.
The vocal lot in the crowd,
the way I
right?
see
We
it.
obviously heard yesterday the game between BBL and Papara Supermassive. It was fair enough leaning in
Wouldn't be a
favour
bad
of
server
BBL,
return
but
if
it
someone
wasn't the
needed him.
loudest,
I
but
think it would
both-
also
both,
work out well for
sides of the
Ardis.
coin
Like,
were
it's a good
shouting
team for him if they did do it.
either team respectively. Now that obviously a lot of the Turkish
He also
competition has been knocked out,
never stops
none of
talking, right, which is what they
Giant
need on
X,
that
of
role.
course.
Ardis, yeah, they need
You're
someone
now going to be
vocal.
put in a
He
position
can mid-round as
where
well. He
it is
mid-rounded
the entire
in
crowd
3.3 all the
against
time.
you, right?
And on
Like, it
G2,
doesn't
I'm
matter
pretty
if
sure.
you were a fan of BBL or
It's not
Papara
even that they
Supermassive
need someone
yesterday.
who
If
can
you want your
like
home
really
country
aggressively
to
mid-round.
take the trophy,
It's
everyone
more
is
that
gonna
they
be
just
cheering for
they need
BBL.
someone
And they
who
weren't
can.
quiet yesterday, and that
both
was,
need
you know,
help
even
in
when,
that
as I say,
regard, I
like,
think.
things were split down the
I
middle.
also
and
I think
people were
the
cheering
point
for
of like
either team.
the agents
For
like
Giant
both
X, they
the
didn't
on
really feel that
Astra is
pressure
so much
yesterday,
more
you know, the
impactful
crowd
than both on
wasn't there
Odin.
for
But
a particular
to
reason.
min-max an
Maybe
Astra,
had a favourite
you
of
want
the
them to
two,
lurk.
but
And if you've got Alfia on your team playing Sentinel, you
flags
don't
were
want
involved
Alfia
and,
sat on
you
an
know, it's
island
the
the whole
hometown
half.
heroes basically now playing in the grand
If he's on like
final,
Killjoy,
I think that's going to be
or if you want to get really wacky and put him on like on the bind, you could put him on deadlock. Just saying.
I think they have an issue with Alpha that he doesn't want to play stuff.
I'm not actually. I'm not necessarily sure it's he doesn't want to do it. I think it's more he would prefer not to.
Yeah,
he's willing to do it.
What I will say is,
but it's also not the.
But I don't think that's. I mean, but it can be okay unless the coach wants to appease everyone. Snapper with the tier 1. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate the tier 1. Welcome into the slug club. Thank you for that.
It's also like if you want to get the most out of Alfia, I don't think you want him lurking.
The Giant X side were able to take these wins.
Yeah, like I think you want him in the back.
I mean, yeah.
Not always, but like when he plays Killjoy and when Boaster's on Astra in the same comp, they can switch up. Like if you look at their Lotus when they played Astra instead of Omen, that's what would happen on attack a lot. Like the Killjoy would sometimes be the lurk, the Astra would sometimes be the lurk.
I think they can double duelist. I would double duelist on them.
Disadvantage in terms of the crowd, but probably feeling pretty
I would
confident.
argue they probably have the best
If we
double
beat
duelist.
Liquid from both in front and behind yesterday.
Yeah, I think of all the teams.
And I think it's more of the point of
Apart from maybe Sentinels.
going out yesterday of oh, great to get the
No,
experience
I would
on
put
stage
Alpha
with
and
the
Kayak
team realistically
above that
for
even.
majority of these
I'm trying to think,
players,
is there like a Pacific or China team? Like,
and for me, it's really nice to see that they are taking this as a learning
don't think
curve
there
as
is.
well. And I feel
Pick up BCJ. Yeah, but again, it's like
like
import.
you
It would
said,
just
a
be easy to
little
pick
bit
up
of
Alpha.
an advantage to BBL in regards to any sort of crowd support going through.
I'm telling you,
Brook-
Ardis is the best I can get.
Brook makes sense if Leo's not doing the whole season. Because Brook for a full season,
Yeah, I mean, I think you would always do it with the thought of he's coming back, but
Yeah,
it would
which is why
also
you
be like a whole year if he's not ready for
at this Turkish land in Istanbul, and there's definitely going to be pressure in the back of the minds of some of these players. It's
Oh,
just
No one asked about
Vitality.
Leon.
Vitality is a good double choice. That's true.
But also from the side of Giant X, you've seen it subside.
Who
in the
plays-
sense of with Liquid, like you said,
does Safe
it's
play
the
Yoru?
massive comeback that they had to mount on Sunset, going into the second.
I
played
want
Yoru?
to say I've seen it on him once, but I'm not entirely sure.
That they
I'm having a
lost
peek.
after
I can
being
narrate better. Yeah, that's
onto
kind of
that
what I
match
said.
point first. They lost the
Yeah,
first
there's
round in
no
overtime as well.
officials.
So
Artist
it
is
got
still
to the
looking for
point
team,
where,
bro.
okay,
I don't know what
we
Artist is
have to
doing,
win
man.
this one. We have to push this into another one.
He
and
streams once every
ultimately
2
the
months.
they did, and they made
I don't know.
He's fishing.
Has he said on
I
stream
will
what he's
ask
doing?
you the ghastly question predictions. What are we like?
Did you watch his tier list stuff?
Nah, I didn't watch his tier list stuff.
Final, but the scoreline.
I've never seen a person have so many like
Okay.
normal takes
you have to
and present them in a way
Okay.
that sounds
Okay.
like
Giant
they're
X3-1.
hot
That's
takes.
my call. Done.
It'll just
What
be the
about
most
you, Summer?
generic take of like Les is a very good
I
player,
think it's
but
gonna
the way
be
he
Rio.
presents it is like
think it's gonna
he's
be
saying
Rio.
Redgar's the
Especially
second
if-
best player in the world or
If
something like
Giant
that.
X win the first match,
It's so
I think it's going to be a whitewash.
Okay.
Artist said he will stream until stage 2, then when teams are most likely to change their roster, he'll look at it.
Point,
Okay.
but I believe
The Doom Bros
Artist
tactic.
is being given to the
That's
crowd.
what we call it.
Everyone going to
So
be
you join the
warming
team
up
in
those
12,
vocal
get them to
cords.
11th,
You
and you
mentioned
say,
that
look what I
this is
did.
gonna be
Wait,
a
are
big
all of
factor that
Navi
plays
still?
into the
Is he
BBL
still on
arsenal
a?
today.
He must still be on
And
a
we'll see
contract.
if
All
that's
the
gonna
Navi
be
boys just riding it out.
A detriment
Probably pretty good.
for the Giant
bench
X
pay.
side. Do believe we have our first
Wait for
team
a team
walking out
to
on
struggle.
stage now.
Get in halfway, you're secured for next year.
I lied.
Oh no, it's
Yeah,
the
they are
trophy.
all
The
in
trophy's getting a
the
walkout.
contract days based
Okay.
until next year.
All right.
Yeah, that's
yeah, as you
nice,
can tell,
dude.
we
It is
don't
a
know
clean
what's going
trophy.
on.
It is a
We
very.
are-
We don't
are
understand
guessing.
Turkish, unfortunately.
It's
We
kind
need a
of sad.
translator. That's what we needed. There you go. Pretty cool trophy, as you say.
Emil's doing the
Different,
same,
I
right?
must
He's got
admit. Different,
another
but I
year
do
on his
like it.
contract. Loving life.
I mean, it's better than some of the EMEA.
Gila
ones that
says
we've
he's
had.
inactive. Yeah, but he's on the Navi. So it means he's benched.
It's true.
Yes, he
I've
probably
gone
gets
around
half
it.
pay
It's
still.
a pretty sick trophy. And honestly, love it. I'm loving the green.
But actually, this
At what
I don't know
point
if
do you
they've
get
got a new
Google
database
Translate
because this one
open
still has
to
the
read? 'Cause
conflict.
I feel like it's so high.
Oh,
I thought
hold
this
on.
was the link.
Oh, okay.
This guy is a
we're
legend for
talking
us
about,
Turkish youth. He was a
the Masters
WWE
notebooks.
commentator. I used to watch
my
it.
God,
I
I
used to
guess.
watch him a lot when you
Masters
were
notebook.
kids.
I think that's the
Interesting.
laptops,
Dude
right?
was
So
yapping
laptops and
yesterday.
PCs,
It was impressive. He
yes.
actually
Okay,
just
we got
solo
a
talked
confirm
for about
reproduction.
5
We're
to
doing
10 minutes
a little bit of an ad
yesterday
segment.
about anyone
It's
else. It
for
was incredible.
the laptops and PCs that they're playing on, and then yeah.
And then hopefully the
pretty
teams
sick.
will be walking
My
out.
predictions for the final score
see
here?
people shoot each
I have
other.
no idea.
Um,
I would maybe lean.
in the
I mean,
sub, of
home
course.
crowd advantage. I would
Must admit,
maybe
pretty cool land
say
setting.
Giants.
I'm pretty excited to see how things develop
Three-
for both of these teams. You know, as I said,
I would say 3-1
think we
with
kinda
BBL
discussed it
winning
all, right,
Haven,
talking
I
about the fact
guess,
that,
from what I've seen so far.
Giant X have made some
But I
pretty
could
big
see
changes
home
of
crowd,
recent,
BBL just
talking about
owning
the
it.
fact that BBL are going to have the crowd behind them. It's all going
So
to
the
play
thing
a
with that
part.
is
Nerves
that
aren't going to get on the
BBL's Haven is not
Giant X
actually
side. I think the question is if they can
Uh,
shrug
But,
off
but
the
it's
crowd.
it's
and
not as
deny
bad
them,
as their other man.
from
Their
sort
attack
of,
is definitely good.
being filtered in to
Well,
maybe
I mean,
a
they
bit of
came
a tilt
into this
or,
event
you know, a couple of
with a
communications. And here
like
we have it, our
negative
first team
attack win rate on
walking out.
Haven. It was like 30% or something.
But wasn't it
is
just that
Giant
one game
side,
where they got
they are
wrecked?
No, no,
playing
they'd played it 5 times.
Okay.
on the
And they
let's say
were-
the right.
it was
I'm
the
pretty
same at
sure
Bind, where like
both teams
their
that
attack
won
was really
yesterday
good
played on the left.
coming into
So
this with the Bind,
now I
and
want
it's
to
like
change
both
my
maps have
prediction.
just
I'm pretty
flipped,
sure
where
Liquid
they've
was sat on
like
the right
figured out the
yesterday.
other side and
BBL
then
were
forgotten how to
definitely
play the
sat
good
on
side.
the left yesterday.
So I don't know if they've like
You have a better memory than I do.
got good at
Stuff like
Haven,
that.
or if
Honestly,
it
I didn't
was
even notice. But one
maybe
thing that I would
Supermassive
say
not
is
being
the
good at it.
crowd
I
definitely
think
Because the
got
Bind-
in their
I
favour.
think it's hard
You
when you
wait
just look
for
at
this
pure
rule.
stats
As
stuff. I
soon
think
as
5
we
games
get
is quite a
the
lot though,
BBL
so it's
squad
fair.
running
I
out,
think
we're
a
gonna
lot
have
of
the
times you can look
flags
at like
again.
the
You saw
snowball.
Yampi
Like,
mixed whistle with that, so there's
I think
definitely
buy
hype for
rounds
this team.
would be a nice stat instead of just
Playing on the left. This could be
like,
scary.
how much they
This is where
actually
BBL won
won
yesterday, and I do believe it was
then if they win a
Stridex's
pistol,
side
they
as
could have
well.
just a crazy half.
The right-hand curse continues maybe
The-
in this tournament. We'll see. Our grand
I
finalists
think people
walk
look
out
at
on
the
stage.
14-12
Fist bump
bind
between the
and think that was
coaches. Final
BBL
few
being
words going to
bad.
be sent
But if you actually look at the like Supermassive,
and everyone
where they lost
gets ready
13-11 to
in
Foot
the
and then
server, the
beat
team
like
talk
smashed
being
Pacific
given.
twice in a row.
We'll have a look at the veto while
Like,
it's
they
going
are
on
a
as
really
well.
good
BBL
blind team.
to ban first.
So
A
I actually
set of
think
bits,
that
the
was
first lot
quietly
gone.
like
The rest
a
will be
really
played,
good
but
win.
in what order
Okay.
it is.
Got rid
BBL
of
that picks
Ascent,
Sunset,
got rid of
Giant
Abyss.
starting on defense.
Sunset
BBL
fast,
getting
then
attack
Pearl, then
on
Split,
Pearl.
maybe Haven, maybe
Giant taking
Bind.
defense on Split. BBL taking defense
Well,
on
I'm looking at
Haven and
this.
Bind as
So
our decider.
GX going to win
GX
Sunset
will take
because
defense as well.
Social
so
plays
that's
Breach
Sunset,
unless they
Pearl,
play some new.
Split,
BBL picked
Haven
it.
and Bind,
Yeah,
if you're
I
on
like
the audio
it.
listeners today. In that order as well, BBL
Oh,
select first,
they-
back and
I think
forth
they'll
between
play
them. If we do get to that decider,
Yeah, they played the Neon
I mean,
Phoenix, right? and
one
lost to
will be a
Supermassive.
banging grand final, but two, I think there's every opportunity that BBL should be able to take this. And you can see everyone looking.
I look at this and
on
I'm
both
saying
sides,
GX
quite
3-1
composed
with
heading
BBL
into
winning
today.
split.
It's not going to be the biggest crowd
Okay.
everyone's played in front of.
That's my
I
point.
think everyone knows that, especially for the BBL side, this would do a lot of people sitting opposite them very, very proud.
BBL coach said they had a surprise
I
today.
was definitely expecting Sunset and Pearl to come out, but the
Might
fact that it was
be
BBL that
Sunset
picked
if they're
into
first
Sunset,
picking it,
and
they're
it was
excited to show
Giant
it.
that picked into Pearl, and it was both of the maps
They're going to bring
that
out double duelist.
in the
Question.
semi-finals yesterday.
So if
we
they do,
saw
they
a lot
win
of
it.
weaknesses on from both.
I
teams.
honestly think it's that simple for
It
them.
was
Like,
BBL's
they should
pick
just
going into
do.
Pearl against
It's a new patch, right? Yeah.
Massive. They inevitably fell to them.
What's your opinion
and it is
on
more of
Yori
the fact that the
Sunset?
confidence that Giant X have that
Pointless.
their Pearl is not only good enough to be that
Raise
good
Phoenix?
for you, because
I
obviously
don't
we've
get
seen this team
why
on
you would.
this
I don't
map.
get why
Yeah,
you'd
I
want
say
it.
that with a pinch of salt because we've barely seen them on
Yeah,
any
like,
map.
I'm a big believer in the
So from
like the
that,
second
one
duelist
have
being
already been
flashes.
taken out by an instaban from
Well,
BBL.
how does it? I guess corner of
Sunset
B
is
is
the
what you're
first one that
thinking. You
we're
could
going to be
recon
seeing.
B.
BBL picking into it.
Well, I'm saying like
So
playing it with a
what-
raise, right? Not playing it on it.
Giant X
Yeah,
has to
yeah.
offer on it yesterday, and a confidence
But I think
that they
actually a
can
Phoenix would be like a
take care of it in this
raise
one.
Phoenix fade, Astra.
I'm still happy that I got
Sentinel
Bind
here
as the
would be
final
sick,
map
I
for
think.
it. That's all I'm saying. I said we are going to get Sunset, Pearl, and Haven, and then
Just
Bind
put,
is the side.
like,
I
as
just
long
got
as
the order
Yampy
a
is
little bit
on
wrong, okay?
Silver
So I'm
Sky
gonna
or
take
Fade
that
every
as
map and
sort of
not
a pat on the
sociable,
back,
I would back them to win the map.
and the prioritization of the
Or
ban
chamber.
from BBL on the scent does make a lot of sense.
What? And then who plays what? You've got the.
Wait,
you
is he actually
suddenly-
playing chamber? I
And
joked.
ready to see these
No, he's
two
not.
teams compete.
Wait.
Excuse me.
What
Final
is that? He's
That's,
on Neon.
that's him on Neon.
What?
adjustments,
Yampy
everything
Neon.
going to be made before this
Okay.
head-to-head clash to see who will be the champion of this tournament.
They
I'm
were
scared.
really eager to show this as well because
After
they
seeing
picked the
veto
map.
in the order summer,
It's going to be
is
like
there
3
any
duelists,
adjustments you
isn't
wanna
it?
make
It's
to
going to
your
be something
3-0
wacky.
prediction?
Like Neon Phoenix.
Give me Neon
Raid,
Phoenix.
Neon Phoenix ISO.
Nah, it can't be
Stick
3.
with twins.
Neon
Ooh,
Phoenix.
I think I'll go back for a 3-1.
Astra?
I still
Copy of
think
me, I
if
see.
yeah,
Yeah, they have
I'm
Astra.
a
Profec
sheep,
is
what can I say?
like
But I think
one of the
if
best
it
Astras
still
in the
goes
world.
down to the fact
You
that
play
if
Astra
Giant
every
X
map.
can win the first map and start off with the foot up in the series, I think it's definitely going to get interesting towards the later
But is-
couple of maps. But yeah, just the first two maps I'm the most
Like if
excited
Yampy's
to
on
see, I
Neon,
think, out of this region,
suddenly you're
because it's sort of
asking.
that trade of
Yeah.
map picks that we saw
What
from
is that?
yesterday.
Neon Breach?
There's 3 blue
I'm
agents.
picking
I
in
saw an
some players
Omen.
that
There's another blue agent, so I think there's a
Sure.
Yoru.
BBL are picking into Sunset with Giant X1, but there was definitely options. There's
Who
a
else is
lot of
blue?
footage as well. It went into overtime,
I
so
saw
they're
a
going
little
to
bit.
have the support
No,
staff looking at
it
that
was
one
like very
in
blue.
itself,
Oh,
though, for
okay, well
Side
then
of
it would
Pearl.
be Yori.
So it'd be
Giant
Yoru
X
Neon Omen.
Arbor?
definitely have something
Could you
cooking for
imagine?
that.
The wall comp.
So if you get cars, by the way, is it? I'm going to close my window one sec.
Our BO5 will commence very, very soon. Let us know your predictions in the chat. Be interesting to see what you, the general public, will think of this.
What
BO5
patch is
as
this on? Most
well.
recent
Who
patch?
you're siding with and what scoreline you think it's going to be? Done in 3, 4, or 5. Who's taking it home? You could be here for 5+ hours of Valorant action. Equally said, could be here for 3. So let us know. Make sure you stay hydrated, grab your snacks, whatever it may be, and enjoy
Pussy.
what's on your screens. You should be about ready to go.
For their sake, I'm praying that was like a ping check.
Yeah, fairly the
Not a
Yes,
chance.
obviously a cup of tea and biscuits goes a long way. Ryan is unfortunately one of the energy drink users, as we saw yesterday.
Yampy played,
on
But you can
stream.
say it,
he
it's
played
a
Neon
sponsor here.
Fracture,
Man,
right?
I slam a
in
monster
the day.
every day. You know, if they want to
yes, at
something,
one point.
feel free. But
I think that's
He was-
right.
He did it
Yeah,
at
Not for
Champs,
long.
and they got smacked.
I don't know.
Yeah.
From memory.
Other liquids
Didn't last
are
long.
available, I guess.
Water.
It's like the
Yeah,
evil
I'm
voice
not
on
a
his
tea
shoulder,
drinker, so
just whispering Neon.
unlucky.
So you find out
The problem with Neon is you gotta perform in it because it's so broken.
There's also like what Breach KO. That's
Breach,
the
KO, Cypher. But I mean, it's pretty normal comp, just that Yampy's on the
ready
Neon.
for the camera pan into like the game, and then it'd be like
zoom in, like yeah.
And it would go to that POV. I was so ready for it. But it doesn't seem the players are ready just yet. No.
That makes it not normal. That's true.
Well, you say that, but it is an agent that Yampy plays.
I've realised
so,
more and more people
neither
starting to
Lewin nor
use
Sociable
sleeves
really plays.
Yeah,
I feel like
so I guess
sleeves
he is
like
actually prepping for
become more normal.
It's kind of like when
last year, this year,
PaperX
I've been
put
using
something
a sleeve
on
for a few now,
Sova
to
and
be
Jing
fair.
on Sentinel so that Forsaken plays Neon, right?
But yeah, I used to think that
it's
were
the same
nonsense, and
principle.
I
It is
actually
the same,
tried
yeah.
using a sleeve, and I thought, wow.
And I guess with the IGN as well.
noticed, though,
What is this,
a
Rabbit?
lot more people use them in this FPS compared to the other FPS that's currently going on in Shanghai. And I don't know if that's relating to the game itself or just the fact that it's younger.
My concern here is,
coming up
what are our two Turks
from
on?
Overwatch normally? I feel is the main transition.
Because
as well
if they're the two initiators, I'm a
other
little bit worried.
FPS.
But there's also an argument that now is a good time to force them to get good at comms, right?
That is the best time to do that.
So like if you want to play some of these comps, like this, I don't think they come into the season where they can't because the map's not going to be the pool. But
Was that Yampion Neon?
I could see this being a.
Do you believe so?
We want to build Lewin and Sociable's
I don't know if my
confidence
eyes are-
speaking in English. Let's put them on roles where they have to speak.
They have to speak, yeah. Yampy probably wants to play
I'm
duelist
not
as well.
going to confirm or deny anything.
Yeah,
until we
honestly, you could
actually see
op
it
on
in game,
defense as
but
well, and it could be pretty
that
good.
could be interesting.
Although,
The BBL massive.
do you think this is the worst op map in the pool?
Already there.
Because I do.
Yeah, it is.
I do believe.
I think you just get overwhelmed so
Here we
much
go.
when you try.
Our agent select
my
to
God,
our
he's
right,
on
Summer.
Neon.
Yampy on Neon. A IGL duelist for the side of BBL heading into our first
And
map.
it's down
More
still?
or less a mirror
Dude, I
pop
got it
across
down
the
so
board.
low, I don't know
A
what's
few minor changes between what duelist
hit
has
them.
been selected, and obviously the Gecko coming out for the Giant X side as well.
Okay,
Omen, Cypher,
BBL, bit of a
Breach,
mad comp.
The normal trio, right? As I
Bit
said,
of a
there's only
mad
couple
comp
changes.
for sure.
Yeah, but from the side of BBL, I'm
Perfect.
sure you have Yampy on duelist. So that also means
Cypher,
Liam's
Sociable, Omen.
on not duelist. Profix on Sentinels, the controller player
They,
that
they
we've
just
seen.
switched everything
So
up.
it's similar to what we've seen.
I have
from
no idea
Liquid
what's going on.
yesterday of
It's-
players chopping and changing
The fact that
roles.
it's
We
like
saw
that
two
as well
different
with
players on
like
Odin
the
across the two maps, and
perfect
I don't know
knowledge
if this is
smokes.
some sort of
I'm
meta
100%
of
sure this is a.
keeping your
Let's just see what
opponent
happens
guessing
when
or
we
something like that,
move the
but
roles around, kind of
I'm
thing.
interested to see how it plays out.
I don't think there's any.
I
Because
genuinely-
I mean, this
I'm
is the only map
lost
they have
curious
not
about
won
what to expect
in
from Yampy
off
on
season
this
so
Neon
far.
in
So
particular.
I'm pretty sure it's like,
Yeah,
and they got smoked by
don't know.
EG.
I
Yeah,
think
yeah. I still
yesterday's
think it's
games
bold
we
to
were
pick
literally
it,
just
but
saying,
maybe.
oh,
Yeah.
you know, like a few roster changes between.
But it's like
the
it's also a
Maybe it's
best
been
part
working.
of
the
it.
breaches and the Sovas and the skies. It
It's
isn't
the off
exactly
season,
like,
so you can experiment. Yeah,
there's-
for sure.
There's an agent there that he's not happy playing, right? Like
So it'd be
we
nice if
saw
they
him
don't
play the
experiment on
breach
the other
yesterday, very
maps
much
so
with
they
him
can
playing
get a
against
few
Fade.
wins, you know?
I don't know. I don't know what the reasoning
Maybe
is.
I'll get proven wrong.
A structural change heading into a grand final.
It's interesting that we got
I
double
always
flash
like to say
on
that
both
those
comps.
are big risks that
Like
shouldn't
no, Sova.
necessarily be taken. Obviously, they would have done their homework, but
Kind of happy
I
because
don't
I've
know whether yesterday was
been
the one-off or today is.
the
I
double
can't-
flash
I can't
believer
tell
for a long
you.
time, but
What
I think
will be really
you can only do it now
interesting
because
to
of
note,
the like the
is
chip change
heading
will be
into a
right.
grand final game. You know, you want to talk about
Yeah,
setting
pretty
yourself
much.
up for next year. The difference
no one
in
got
today's
Sova.
game is 7.5 grand.
Yeah,
You
it's
get 10K for
Gecko
second,
Breach and then
you get
KO Breach.
17.5 for first.
Okay, yeah.
So
But no
Makes
one,
it
no one
good.
does kill
I feel
trips
like for
anymore
me, if
because
you're
I
gonna
think
take
of the
a gamble,
change,
BO5
or at least
grand
from the one
final,
game that I've
at
seen
least it isn't
from it.
like the last ditch
And it's also
effort,
the
and it's like, if
the
you
kill
lose
chips
this
that you
one
do
match,
do
you're
can at
done.
least be broken.
Can't
Right?
help but think
Yeah,
that
yeah,
this
you
is
have enough time to
quite a
react these days,
serious
it looks
roll
like.
of the
Either that or
rolling
they're
dice,
overthinking the
considering,
change, which also
you know, you
happens.
kind of want to
Well,
start
it's
this one
two
with a bang,
because
and start this
you
BO5.
can't do the one that
Obviously on
you
BBL
can't shoot
selection as well
anymore.
of Sunset.
And also,
on the right
when you hit
foot,
the
the
trip
fact that
now,
they've
you
made
have a
this
window
structural
to
change
break it
heading
before
into
you
it.
get revealed.
Maybe it will prove
So
to
I think
shut
both.
me up completely
I
and
really
I'm
like
an idiot,
the
but,
trip
and I
change.
hope
The more I
that is
think
the
about it,
case.
just because
I don't know. I think
like
that
the
is
second
a massive
ciphers
risk and a massive gamble to be taking
in the
in a
pool,
grand final.
Fade just gets wrecked, right? Because
I mean, yeah, you have to use a Sova. I'm not 100% convinced it actually wrecks it, but I still haven't seen like a kill trip be used. If that makes sense. I'm just guessing that they used them in practice and it didn't work, but I don't actually know.
I think it's a really good change for the game. If that is why, like, if that's actually happening, it's not just because
it changes and it just info trips. I agree. Is the team I'm most hyped for to watch? Probably Vitality. Should be interesting to see what they do.
Having that switch of Yampi going on to the
a lot of expectations.
Neon, we also have T-Roy going on to the controller, if I remember correctly from that agent select, and that's one thing that's concerning for me. Actually, no, I think it's sociable, but either way, you're taking the difference in roles, and I feel like
3-0 to Giants or 3-1 to BBL.
might come into effect, especially when you're talking about more
How does
of a
that work?
passive loop,
I don't know.
that kind of
I guess whoever wins first map is sending it.
You're looking at your duelist, you wanting to go in.
Who do I think is going to win? I think Giants win, but
now on the Neon, and
I would say 3-1 Giants.
Into this is how
Yeah,
well
you
they're
could
able
win
to
me.
adapt to the new
But I'm not
roles
even
and
sure
new
the BBL.
agents,
I might even say
while
3-0
also
because I thought
having
BBL
all
were
this
only win
chaos
Haven.
around them of other players doing the same.
No, their split's
I
really
do
good.
hope that they've coped,
Yeah.
because it has
They
been some
do
time since we saw that
Crazy
match.
Yoru fade Astra Cypher.
Start of this
I
month
really
or
like
a
it.
couple of weeks back, so there's time to change. There's time to run.
Hating on
different
Yampi.
sprints.
Yeah, they're hating on Yampi. Just
But
going
yeah,
off what we've
it's
seen.
definitely good that they're doing it.
Does Paper X look good? Really good.
For the next couple, we go back
Imagine
to
them with a buff patch as
more
well.
standard composition in the sense of what we're seeing.
I keep like a
play on what agent that they're
weird,
playing,
like a
because
1 to 12
I
of
know
all
that
4
they can do
regions.
well on those agents, and
I need to cough.
hoping that they can prove me wrong in this.
Where have
match
you
in
put
particular, saying they can do
Paper X?
well on any agent that they
I've
want.
moved Paper X 4 times in the last
told
week.
that we are ready to go in about
They're currently
30
4th.
seconds, Summer. So
Oh.
with that all being said, and
Yeah.
us chewing your ear
I have
off,
Korea 1,
and,
2, 3,
head into
like
the game in just a
T1
moment and
Genji
focus on
DRX.
what's in front
and
of
then
us.
PRX.
This is the grand final. If you've only just joined us, BBL taking on
Do you want
the
to hear
Giant
my?
X side,
Do you want to hear
BO5,
one final hot take
Sunset
before the map
Pearl,
starts?
Split,
Go on.
Haven, Bind,
My America's
and it's a
1
banger to
right
see
now
who
is
will
Crew.
walk away with 10K
Dude,
there,
I'm
and
high
the
up on
other
Crew as
team
well.
17,500
Wait, you're number 1?
USD.
Yeah,
And the
but
Crew
I'm not
trophy
saying that I
up
think they're
front
like.
and centre as well.
It's not that they're going to win all 11 games and no one's going to be close to them. But I think there's a world they're like number 1 seed going into champs.
Jesus, that's fast. Okay, that's mental by the way. Giants on defense, BBL on attack.
Thank you everyone for being patient. Apologies for the delays, but we are a
Get
go.
ready to take mid control.
Look at this. No way,
Oh,
Profit's
trip
gonna
over
go
towards A and in
unnoticed.
reaction.
It does get
And
cleared
they
out.
put
So
the
that's
in-game
1 for
sound
1, but
so
also so
low.
much space has been given up over towards mid. That was a solo player that they spotted over towards B main. That means they've been
The
able
in-game
to leave
sound
and
is
they're
even
going
here, I
over to
don't think.
market. And well, Yampi
Yampi is absolutely centered though. Fair play in the breach he
back
tills unreal.
lines. Bro doesn't even know what's hit him. And that's a free sight. I know it's just pistol, but
Game sounds, yeah, hopefully it comes.
He's the man that can do it all, apparently. Chill up, planting the spike. 2 remain on the side of Giant X. Not the ideal start that they were looking for. Tomazi, west side. Both going to have to find something between them. Start isn't good. And the second, well,
Yampi looking different. I mean, it was nice.
Can I get a little countdown at the start of the next round?
Sure.
4.
I think you're ahead of me.
Knife gives it up even further.
You're on the UK one.
Tomazi sits on the other side of the smoke.
No,
It
I'm on
will
the other
fade
one.
in a
I'll
moment's notice. The flash is good. Tries to back away. The chase is on.
Okay, nicely done. Oh, that's a Yampi,
Yampi
yeah. It's a
didn't
good
do it,
start.
Brian, I doubted for no
Samia with the
absolute
27
he's
mums. Thank you for the
just-
tier
he's a
1.
neon-
Thank you,
neon
thank
talent.
you.
What can I say?
I've been banned
And it
twice,
was
by
more
the way,
of
since I
that
started
kill over
talking.
towards main. The fact that it's a 1 for 1. Had
Thank you,
even an
Mox.
opportunity to be 1 for 2.
Roses here again.
And so much space was given up towards mid. He pulled the trigger on the neon, and yeah, people just had
9,
no idea that
8,
Yampi was just
7,
sat behind him in
Yeah,
CT.
it's same. I would say that you're maybe half a second ahead of me.
It's alright.
Crowd.
Sociable gets the
vocal,
eco killer
ready.
gun. They're allowed 1 death.
And they'd like to see more of the same.
Chad, does the Turkish have?
IGL duelist Yampi.
Oh, dude, the
And he
in-game
doesn't
sound is
stop
crazy
after
low.
one
It is
either,
there.
Summer. Second round, he wants more. Loon sends the head of Cloud off his shoulders. Runner will eventually get to the Neon, but the rest of the BBL
So nice
side
cleanup. Perfect.
to remove of the Giant X
Okay.
roster.
Not close enough to pick up the Marshall,
2
but it
for
doesn't
2.
really matter.
Very solid start.
It's not mute. No, I can hear it in the background. It's really, really quiet. Turkish stream has better audio. What do you guys want? Do you want English casters against Turkish casters with no game sound, or wait, English casters with no game sound, or Turkish casters with game sound, basically?
Constellation kill on the way out. We're able to pick up that Phantom
Power
on the way
levels
over.
way
You can
up,
see
right?
BBL coaches are happy and smiling, or at least one of them. Pal's
Everyone wants game
as
sound.
stone cold
I would
focused
vote,
as
but
ever.
I'm currently banned. So
Okay, let's watch this round first.
This is mid aggression. Gets one just over the top of that smoke, but that does not halt any sort of the attack from BBL.
Oh, wait, this stun could be
Flash
nuts.
goes through blind, but still.
Wait, how did he?
Finding
How
one.
did he not tank that?
Cloud a double. Sociable gets one back. 2 on 4.
Okay,
Now
any
the
bit of
BBL
damage
will
is
have to
good
untangle
here.
themselves
Thinking.
from within. Sociable to take the spike and nearly finds one through it. Will regain vision, but just as Westside leaps around the corner, all on Profek. 1 on 4.
Okay, I
tapping
think-
away. Purpo gets there for Giant X. They will strike for the.
Yeah, let's go for this.
Peşinden takas alamadık. Özellikle
Might have to count down again, Saint. I switched to the Turkish one.
oyuncu flash'tan etkilenmişken CT'de
In this half, right, it should be
Zor bir taktik ama şuradaki flash
the
başarılı
double
olsa
flashes.
her
Right?
şey
It gets
çekiyor.
you
Yani bir
the
tane
early rounds in the
flash
half,
orada
and then
çözebilirdi
the second
round'da
the
ama
defensive ult cycle
Snowball
comes up.
olurken 2 tane kill almayı başardı.
It should
Tabii smoke'tan çıkarken
become a defensive-sided
anlayamıyorsun
half, I
sağınızda
think.
solunuzda kim var. Biraz böyle şans lazım.
Wait,
I've always
chat,
viewed this
the
map
game
as-
sounds the same, is it not?
Şans ve bonus böyle geçti, çok büyük problem yok. Hemen Bayram'da
Shall we
beraber
tune
devam
in?
edecek BBL
Give
Esports.
you a live update.
Biraz arkasından hareketli bir oyun var gibi. Insta
Oh
parayı
no, it's better here.
kullandı Thomas'ı.
Yeah, better.
Ya dün hatırlarsan Thomas'ın savunması bayağı zayıftı bu arada. Çok fazla hata yapmıştı.
100%.
Biraz onu değerlendirebiliriz diye düşünüyorum.
bunu tabii ki incelemişizdir diye düşünüyorum ben de. Onun üzerine oynayabiliriz ama
Right,
daha
can you get the
tabii
mod
ki
stun
erken
back? Because I'm trying to react to chat and I
safhalardayız.
can't read it.
Bu round kritik bir round.
It's the mod stream, man. I can't.
Kaybedersek Eko
They
kalacağız.
do what they want to do.
Onlar kaybederse
I'll
bir
get
round
mod
daha
count
satın
up.
alabilirler.
Fair
Dördüncü
enough.
roundun içerisindeyiz. Purple
I
ortada
just
ve
felt
fark
it
edildi bizim tarafımızdan. Shiva onu gören oyuncu.
What happened to the roles of
Fight
BBL?
isteyecek miyiz
Good
acaba?
question.
Purple çok özgüvenli. Yanında bir
They're
arkadaşı
going a
daha
little bit
var.
crazy.
Ve aynı zamanda marketten de bir hamle gelebilir. İki kişi marketten
Double smoke to take A control in reaction to losing A. Giants 3 pass and push middle. And Siwa is not ready for that. Normally I like Carlos, maybe he should be. Either way, I like the reaction.
Tersten gelirse rakibi
Yalnız Cloud
sıkıntı
da
yaşayabilir.
orada.
Burada Sociable koşarak hareketleniyor ve Cloud bütün sesleri duyuyor
Çok iyi.
ama Profek.
Çok iyi.
Tersten geldi Cloud.
Okay, now what? Because you know that they have A control, so they should have a lot here. Dude, that is absolutely mental from Purple. Tries to disrespect a one-way when they have no info on A.
Hemen A
What?
tarafına
Nah.
oyunu şekillendirmeye
On your big
başlayacağız.
buy round that
Backside'da
forces you down to
Thomas'ı
an
var. Link
eco.
tarafından da runner. Savunma yardımında.
Not sure about that.
Mesafede Thomas'ı pikledi ama Yampin hemen takası geliyor Levin'den. Bir problem yok. Westside mid'de. Profek'i yakaladı. 3'e 2. Yalnız 12 saniye kaldı. Biraz dikkatli olmak lazım. Patlayıcı arkası Runner'dan ekstra killer
Okay, Runners absolutely bailed him out though. Nice shots. I love their reaction over towards middle. This was sick once they lost A control. It happened so fast as well, and it's like only just losing like the fast bit at A. Pretty much as soon as they see the one way, they just go and take middle with 3.
Burada evet bir oyuncu kaybettik. Harita kontrolünde kaybettik esasen.
Ama A'ya girerken istediğimizi aldık.
Evet.
I think the proactive mid play is something that teams just do not do enough.
Yeah, I think you got it these days. I think people are way too good on attack now, especially with the neon. Like, if you sit on site, you get wrecked, no matter what. Like, it's pretty high anyway. But
Maalesef. Yani olmadı. Ucu ucuna giden bir round bizim için. Eko'ya düşeceğiz. 4 tane şerifimiz
there's a
var.
Giant X IGL, Cloud's IGLing at the moment.
Var üzerinde. Daha dikkatli oynamak durumunda kalacak. Geriye kalan
Okay, A control into Razor. We had a bit of an anti for BBL, but managed to get out with the ult. Omen Flash tanks 3. That was a nice Omen Flash.
Kalabalık bir hücum denemesi yaparsak bu ultiyi çekmek isteyebilir. Ve
I have no idea what the comms are like there. But Purple over rotates off. Like, this is a disaster from Giants, man.
Kill getirmiyor onlar için. Profek'le Yampin
Jesus, look at this kid go.
Şu anda tek mermiyle indiriyor. Runner site'in içinde. Onun
Runner to bail him out again.
Westside destek vermeye çalışacak.
Oh.
Orada Yampin Runner'ı yakaladı ve bu Eko'yu belki de pürüzsüz geçeceğiz.
We push through smoke still as well. Every single person could get an upgrade. I'm pretty sure the Cypher's too far away, so they get 4 upgrades. What on earth is Giants doing, bro? This is twice in a row where I'm watching Purple and I have no logical reason for knowing why he's doing what he's doing.
I love what BBL do with the breach. But, like, normally you see, especially when you play like breach server, like the breach will just stand, like the area you stun at the start of the round to just stun up the left side of A, right? But the breach always walks into, they're doing like 2-3 towards middle with the breach going tiles, so that he can stun like horizontally, and then flash it as well, and it flashes both angles, it stuns both angles, and it is so strong.
Yeah, because you can flash in the corner and it's strong for your team running up.
but it also flashes the person holding from elbow.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
you just can't fight the all players.
Because of angles. No, it's so nice. But then even when they got pushed back off from the Omen flash, and then I don't know. It could be a comms thing. Dude, I would call a timeout here just purely to tell Purple to chill.
Ya tabii yani ilk yarı için çok iyi bir boost olacak bu.
I think it's just one of those where they're looking at like the double flash comp is normally really good at fighting for A, right? But it's also really good at protecting A. So I think they've come into this and said we're gonna, like, they've seen the comps and gone, we're gonna fight really heavily for A, and Purpo's just not quite on the same page with the others about what that means. Yeah, I think the idea of how heavily they're trying to protect that space.
Trust me, they can fight for A. They got the best, one of the best comps for it. But
yeah, it's like the intention behind what they're doing is not wrong, but the way they're doing it's wrong.
I think take over towards B. Oh, that's a nice shot from Yampi. How'd that hit? I get another here as well.
Bitti bu arada. Purpo yürümeye çalışırken Profek tarafından yakalandı. Ve Thomas ileri runner kaldı. Hemen Profek ultisini de gönderdi. Cypher biliyorsun çekinmez.
Still can't get over how Santa looks. How good it looks. I'm getting more used to it. It doesn't look as bad as I originally thought. Still looks a little bit weird. That looks like a CS map now.
Hemen ona yönelecektir. Fight'ı kazanamadı. Burada tabii bu fight'ı kazanamaması rakibin silah almasını sağlayacak. Belki de Sociable yakın. O da sinsilik peşinde. Rakibimiz biraz dikkatsiz.
Yeah, heard him run.
Ama neyse ki burası mermi geçiren bir yapı. Sociable bu sayede duvar arkasında rakibini buluyor. Thomas'ı 1-2'ye getirdi. Aslında oynayabilecek biraz süresi de var ama geçişte sağlam bir cross'a sahip.
Double up spawn. Hey, no, dude, I had no idea they were going to do that. Actually ended up being a pretty good eco for Giants on this one. 4-2, BBL taking control. Got one away from ult as well if they want to go get an AWP. I'm pretty sure Giants eco after this if they lose.
Evet. Bir iç ultimiz olacak. Bir orb alabilirsek bu da çok değerli tabii ki.
Ya demin tabii Levin biliyorsun o Ekorant'ta harikalar yaratırken Kaya ultisini kullanmıştı. Round'da bayağı yardımcı olmuştu o ulti zaten.
Well, they wasted
I mean, they lost the Razor in the round before. Okay, everyone's one away from a breachal. We're all talking about orbs at the moment.
So I think when you do double flash comps like this with the two strong ults, you want to just save these ults for retakes. Like you don't use them as part of your fights, especially against double flashes, because they can get denied, right? Like if you Gecko and the breach stuns the person trying to follow up on it, it's useless. Or the Neon uses her stun to react, like it kind of gets useless. So I think you have to save both of these ults purely for your retake macro.
Great up triple swing once they realize that they don't have A control.
Bu arada büyük bir hasar West Side üzerinde ama maalesef bunu kile dönüştüremedik ve Cypher yetenekleri site'da hala çalışır halde. Profek yavaş yavaş site'in içine geldi ve kendini göstermiyor. Bilgi alma çabası olacak mı acaba rakibimizin? Tabii site'da
What a weird round at the moment.
alanı bulamayacaktır.
Omen solo fake over towards A. Walked out towards B, but
Şimdi
found both trips. Drake's trip creates a lot of pressure here so that we can cross. Dude, what is going on in the middle? The timing's wild. Breach ult goes in even though they had sight. Wait, what am I missing? Yeah, I'm so confused by so much that's going on. They can jump this trip as well. Fish ult.
Yakalanacak maalesef Chiva buna ve kolay bir kill olacak onlar için. Tuzağa yakalanan bir oyuncu var. Westside ilerlerken o da tuzağa yakalandı. Herhangi bir mermi gönderemedi. Ardından şimdi bir yanıt verebiliriz. Belki bir line-up bulabilirdi. Profek ancak buna müsaade yok. Kill almalıyız en azından. Canlar az. Oldukça az. 4 oyuncu
Look at the HPs.
zaten Spike terste ve bu esnada tuzağa takıldı.
24-5. Damn, dude, they were all under 30 HP.
Breach defuses though, gets the ult, and now it's next round, same thing. You can get man advantage, you group up towards 2 of the 3 areas of the map and retake the third one.
Mid'de Sociable'ın güzel bir lurk'ü vardı. Oradan bir şey daha çıkabilirdi devamında round'un. Çünkü B çok rahat.
I think Purple is one of the best mechanical players. I probably wouldn't have him in my top 20. Too many people that are mechanically insane. But the problem with Purple is like he's been really good in practices when we used to play against him as well. But you never see it in officials.
Ama biraz tabii oyun kontrolünü kaptırmamak lazım. Dikkatli olmak
Like
gerekiyor.
his scrim performance is always so different to his officials. If he did his scrim performance in officials, then he's a beast.
için bunu fark ettiler. Mesela az önceki round ortada aramaya başladılar biraz. Yani infight kovaladılar. Salemiklerden sürekli yürümeye çalışıyorlar arkalamak için. Yani biraz oralara dikkat ederek başladıktan sonra bence daha kolay bir entry bulabiliriz gibi görünüyor. Sonra oyunu şekillendiririz. Sanırım da herhalde bir operatör tercihimiz olacak bu round için.
I like to see
Yani bu kadar yürümeyi
like an
seven bir
early
savunma takımına karşı şu an
Razor
operatör
Omen
çok
goes
etkili
into
olur.
mid here from Giants. Like
Giants.
I think he
Push
moves
down middle
the
after they focus it, but it's their own timeout.
yeah, but I'd put the cipher chips on A here, and then what I put breach probably market and have like one walk out market, one walk out. I don't like the fact that they're playing so heavily towards A when they're balls.
Şimdi Cloud deneme yaparken bu arada
Dude, now they know that they have the attack op. We have a neon attack op.
Çok kaydeder değil henüz. Operatörü de Yampi oynayacak.
And then we solo walk into. They're mental on this map. It's gonna work. It's a great stun to get out of there. Make sure there's no trade. Over towards here as well. We've somehow just killed the Omen through a one-way.
Üstünlüğümüzü çok rahat bir şekilde oluşturduk. Yampi ortada beklemeye devam edecek ki gelen bir isim de var üstüne.
Bir tane daha. Biraz dar bir açı
Honestly,
vardı.
it's really weird with the neon op. You can actually get out of situations pretty well if you hit your shot. Yappy's one of the better for Jachi, just like constantly like hitting a shot, being in weird situations. Wasn't a good example obviously because he missed, but
That Omen kill was huge. The Tamashi kill there.
Don't even. I was trying to work out still how they got that first kill on A. It was nuts. Cloud kind of has everything to do. They have no idea he's here.
You say that, but they got breach out. Right? The second they come out here, if Runner just ults,
tried to combo. They got the plant. They got out of here. No Omen is alive, so they can't stack over towards A main. B main, so.
Still got the ult. Hello.
Breach will wreck them. Yeah, it was pretty nice in the end. I got a little bit worried, but this is good from Giants just hold in. I'm pretty sure if you just hold back a site, you have a good chance as long as Omen's dead. As soon as Omen goes down on attack, your options for B become a lot less. Because first of all, it's harder to get back a site because it's crossfire and just angles. And second of all, you lose your B main after plant stuff.
This round though was saved when by Tamashi walking down A and getting that big
The kill on the Omen, yeah. Nikto, how we doing? How we doing, mate? Appreciate the 15 months. Thank you for the prime. Everything's going well, dude. Ninja as well, hello mate.
Dikkat göstermemek bu round'un kaybına yol
Burada
açıyor.
işte dönerken runner yakalamış. Sonrasında yine 3 vs 3'te B'ye giriyoruz. Yani hani senaryo olarak düşündüğümüzde 3 vs 3 B'de olmak iyi bir haber. Ama orada yerleşimlerde ve etraf kontrolünde problem yaşadık biraz. 4-4 dengeli bir mücadele gidiyor ama şu an yani 6 falan bulabilirdik yani. 6-2 olabilirdi maç. Hatta belki rakibi tek karekoya düşürürdük. Ucuna giden hata var.
Dude, Tomasi, the Giants take so many risks. I get that the Omen's been up here 3 times in a row. But it's like they don't think one ways exist. There's twice now where we've lost to one ways.
Did Sociable even TP? Like, I swear Sociable just didn't TP. I don't know
No,
why
he faked it, I'm pretty sure. Or maybe it was over towards B. But it's just the fact that he's been up there 3 times, right? He thought it was part of their default.
Propon bunu pek görmemiştik yani
You'll be able
nasıl
to hear
bir
it.
oyun tarzı olacak diye. Buraya biraz hazırsız çıkabiliriz. Bu arada Sociable şu an site'a ulti attı. Ve
Isn't the
site
wall half
içerisinde
anyway?
olmadı da yalnız runner. Rakibini
Or the
görmüş
barrier
diye
wall
Sociable
there, so you can't hear it at the
çalışacak.
beginning?
Purple
Or am I
vardı
just
yalnız
filling
kör
it?
oldu son anda Sociable. Cloud'un flash'ından sonra
Yeah, definitely. Why did he stick that
Purple'da bir
TP?
tane hatta ikinciyi de şu
What
an
was his plan?
elbow'dan vurmayı başardı.
Yani dediğin gibi dün operatör oynamadı Purpo bu
Evet.
haritada. Bugün de
Hatta
hiç almadı şu ana
eleştirmiştik
kadar. Evet.
bayağı.
Ve site
Damn,
rotasyonu
nice shot.
kesiyor. Lev hala bu round'u
Doable.
kazanabilir ama
This is
20
nice. They
saniye
think he's
sonra
going to go insta over towards B, insta walks towards A. I like this.
Plant alırsa çok iyi olur.
Keep an eye on the time. He's got 15 seconds.
Biraz daha
I
zorlayabiliriz
kind of have to hope that his brain's owned it from here. He's going to hit the middle. Oh, he might have owned it.
Sesini alacaklar mı diye bakıyorum. Koşmadan geldiği için
He can knife
Boss,
the Razor.
boss. Oh my
plantini
god,
alıyor
just.
A'ya doğru. Tabii roundlar yakın geçiyor.
He popped ult. Wait, now they know where you are. The whole time. They'll know about that ult. Okay, honestly, the big win there is like, I mean, getting util out of them, to be honest.
Well, they knew both the initiators had used their util. Well, they should have known that.
It was weird.
I think he's popping it for the Razor, right? But like, you're in a 1v3.
No, that's what I'm saying.
Like,
it's good to get the Razor out of them.
Yeah. Like you want them to use it there. But like, if he'd got one,
did he even? Did they had Razor from this kill, right? No, it might have been Razor from last kill. I'm not sure they had Razor.
Giants
he does, yeah. Okay.
But you can, I think you can see in the rounds they like Sociable sticking the Omen ult there. I think I would not be surprised if that was because of like he doesn't see anyone, and I would not be surprised if comms played a part in why he stuck that. That's what I'm trying to say. I'm trying to think of a better way to word it. Because he doesn't see anyone on site, so normally you've got the timing to say, I'm going to stick it, and then the IGL says, don't be an idiot, and then you don't stick it. I don't think that happened. I think he just stuck it.
You should just, you shouldn't have to ask your IGL for permission. It should just be, you know what he's done. But I guess he doesn't play this role much.
Yeah, but like that is always info and then cancel it and go. Especially when you play, like if you play double smokes on this map, you can get away with stuff like that. Take a big risk.
Okay, we got Razor on defense still because didn't use it into the last rounds because couldn't, I guess, because of the KO that came out, forced them down to an eco. Giants already getting too many rounds on defense if they win this, probably.
But it's also that there's not actually the end of the world if Giants use the Razor here because Gecko probably gets his next round. So you still carry an ult into the retake.
Yeah, I mean, they kind of just got the best ult economy.
That's how you play this map.
They love a dry swing over towards middle once it goes quiet. Look at it, they want to draw the middle all the time. Everyone get regen shields on attack? Oh my goodness, they made them use a lot. Yampi got tanked by the Gecko flash. Dude, really? Big 1v1. Pushable hit some shots. Yampi did pretty good to get a lot of the util out just for like front of sight or the back of sight. Just end up being Jordan.
The bomb being up there just wrecks him.
It's hard to play. Still though, it's a nice eco.
The problem is, if you look at the money, it doesn't really matter, does it? Like, they can still buy 3 rounds in a row.
Aynen öyle. O şerif vuruşlarından işte burada ulti geliyor ama arkasından hemen Shiva, Sociable, çok güzel vuruşlar var burada Sociable'dan.
What you've actually done there.
Ama birebir de tabii ki de avantaj Thomas'ı değil.
This is going to sound diabolical, but when you have a close eco loss like this late in the half, it's actually good for the team that was on the buy. Because they can still afford to buy the rest of the half, but they just got 4 more ults.
I mean, you have to get loads of money. What the hell is that?
You've got Gecko ult, and you've got man advantage. Group up one side of the map, retake the other side of the map. There's your 7.
Nah, against the KO?
Yeah.
Marketten tam bir sıfırla infoyu alamadık.
Against this KO? Yeah.
Jesus.
Against Indy, maybe not.
Yardım da geldi Cloud'a. Yani. Runner'dan. Yani şu an oyun kurmaya çalışırken biraz hızlı 2 oyuncu kaybettik ama 3'e 5 hala kazanılabilir bir round.
Peek out smoke towards top mid. Honestly, probably one of the only ways they can actually get a grip into this round.
Ortaya yönelttiler. Bu önemli bir fight. Ama Westside hazır ve açı avantajına sahipti açıkçası bu pozisyonda. Ultiyi de kullandı. 2 oyuncumuzun yeri belli artık. Shiva site'a doğru hareketlenecekler mi? Biraz zamanı da kullanmayı tercih edebilirler. Bir kill arayacaklar.
Yeah, with the ult, Raze takes a lot of space as well.
Ve beraberinde bir ulti.
Ish,
Yine bu ulti iki oyuncumuz maalesef köşede yakalıyor.
Yeah, they've already got too many rounds on defense, it feels like.
I hate that Gekko use though. In a 4v2 with the two people trap market, 1 round left.
Yeah, I mean, you can probably save it, especially when the money's good, but...
Yeah. It doesn't matter if you die.
I think they've already got enough rounds. But,
No. Double flash comps are defense side in this map. Especially with the Neon as well, like their retakes are so... It's the same thing, right? I'm saying that the Gekko breach raise is great once you get the ult cycle on defense. The BBL comp has the exact same thing. Like the KO is slightly worse. Well, that's not fair. KO is good at retaking. But like the KO knife as well, is great retake tool. So like you're... Like this game should be... Attack side wins like 3 of the first 4 rounds, and then defense dominates both halves.
Runner perde düşerken hemen spreyini atmaya başarıyor. Yalnız çok
It's because of ults, you're saying?
Şu an 3
Well, it's just because of the way it simplifies your macro once you have that ult cycle.
In my mind, like BBL have one of those comps that if you save a little bit of util, this comp can't even retake.
Tek flash'ımız var Shiva'yla. Onlar da karşı smoke'u yeşile gönderdiler. Açıları kapatmaya, temizlemeye çalışıyorlar tabii ki.
Only one KO knife changes that, right?
Shiva'nın bir ekstrasına ihtiyacımız
KO knife or armor flash or breach damage.
Oh, you're saying the BBL comp should be good in attack?
Yeah. If they get over towards the site and they have some people alive.
Yardımcı olur böyle bir roundda breach ultisi.
Like if they actually save util.
Şimdi seramiklerden ortaya doğru çıktık. Buraya çok dikkatli değiller aslında.
I think that's where the Cypher Omen Rays are good at drawing out util.
Bir yandan tabii West Side'da B'ye
It's very hard to save util when you're walking through a one-way on A. And you're walking through Cypher chips on B. And you don't have, like, you have to use util to go through the Cypher chips because you don't have a Sova. If you're not flashing to protect yourself there, the Cypher's going to feast.
With the plant gets breach or not bad. They got Cypher at one point if they get an early pick. They got pretty good positions. Camera spots one over towards B main.
Yanıt vermeyi başarıyor ve bombası var.
Breach damage should reach here as well.
Özellikle hareketli çıkarsa burada sıkıntı yaratabilir ve markete gelen ultinin ardından Profe'yi bakalım bekleyecekler mi yakında? Henüz hamle yapmadı Profe. Solundan Profe hareketlenmeye başlıyor. Ama Profe kill almayı başardı ve ultiyi gönderdi hemen.
They tried to use breach damage to enable when maybe they should have just played time.
Olması için bunun kill alması lazım. Ve şimdi rakibimiz bekliyor, süre avantajı var Shiva. Backside tarafından yakalandı belki ama süre bizim lehimize.
7 on defense is super strong.
Yeah,
maybe.
Big pistol.
Her zaman olduğu gibi işin akıl kısmında muazzam işler yapıyor.
What do you think is the most, across the map pool, the most important round? Like, a single round on a single map.
Zaman da lehineydi zaten.
Pistol.
No, but like,
B'ye yerleşebilmek çok önemliydi. Gidip
like pissed around on attack haven or bonus round on defense sunset, something like that. Because I have an opinion about it.
Wait, I didn't get the question. What's the question?
So the single most important round across the entire map pool for me is defense pistol on Abyss. No, I'm saying like which half, which map.
Oh, okay. I mean, yeah, I get what you're saying because you only need 2 rounds on defense Abyss. Really,
yeah, it's the easiest round to win on defense on Abyss. Unless you have like a really good ult comp. And then, well, I say that. The pissed around then means you get like 4 or 5 on defense from you.
Why BBL playing different roles? I think they've just been losing this map, so they're just trying something. Because it doesn't look super drilled.
It is really interesting what they decided to try. Like, I do think it says a lot about the team. I do have a bit of insider information about this because I can't leave. Not about this comp, but about the whole identity thing I was talking about. Like, I think they're experimenting a lot with trying to find out archetypes, maybe not the right one. I think they're really searching for like a very specific style that they want to approach the game, and just hard commit to it across all the maps.
Yeah, I mean, it's fun to experiment maps going out as well. I agree.
Yeah, it's the same with like Paper X, where they say, let's try something wacky on Ascent.
Burada comeback atmamız gayet olası.
Tabii yani gayet mümkün. Tabanca çok önemli yalnız. İyi başlamak lazım ikinci yarıya.
I'm seeing people saying BBL is good.
Istanbul.
This is BBL's worst map. They've just played against a comp that is really good on defense.
Oyunu kurarken biraz
We got camera to spot mid. They wanted to crunch over towards middle. And then they 5-pass and stack after. We got trip for info. Camera to retake.
Bizim kararımız kapıyı kapatmak. Ortadan bilgi almak bizim
Okay, Giants fucked this up pretty well though.
Yalnız outside tabii. Yani şu an bomboş.
Oh, let's see what the retakes like.
Beraber. Ki bir de lurk'ü kesecek yalnız bir west side var. Çok lurk oynamayı seven bir oyuncu biliyorsun. Dün de öyleydi zaten.
Do they exec from Giants or do they just contact?
I'll tell you what the retakes will be like. It's be terrible because they've got one flash.
Evet yani ve west side
They don't have paranoia. The KO doesn't have you.
Snipe stun flash, that's it.
Çünkü çok fazla kalabalık şekilde geleceğiz. Şimdi tuzak
Okay, they might have a chance just because Giants exec.
Yetenekleri kullanıyor. Giantex. Bu arada West Side sesleri duymaya başladı market çıkışında.
Hey, West Side's own this little pressure to keep them over towards B. We get the luck all the way through. They're probably going to still just hold middle. Let's see what the stun's like. We still got a double breach flash.
Oraya doğru bakıyor. Arkaya doğru baktı Sociable ama arkasını döndüğünde artık West Side geldi. Ve retake'e başlayamadan bir oyuncu kaybettik. Spawn'a doğru gidiyoruz. Spawn'dan retake başlangıcı olacak. Şu an için hemen koşmaya başladı Yampi. Yakın mesafe sarsma üzerine geldi. Kill aldı. Runner yakaladı ama Cloud orada. Ve Purpo hala default pozisyonda. Chiva.
Damn dude, they are hitting shots.
Westside orada toparlamaya çalışıyor. Bir de
together.
Kamerası var.
Levin canı az. Dediğin gibi kamera
Damn,
ama Levin.
Well, they hit a lot of shots.
Şerif'le beraber.
Respect here. They're going for the 4 spawn.
Aynen öyle.
You don't need Yuta when you've got guns.
Yeah,
that's what we just learned.
You're hitting shots.
Arkalayan bir oyuncu var. Evet. Yani site'e girdiği anda Yampi'nin ilk kill alması çok önemliydi fakat
Alright, they have a good chance now. Firefly Gaming, thank you so much, bro. I appreciate the 2 months.
Şiva'nın vuruşlarını merak ediyorum.
That was nice. Yeah, I mean, the stun into Yampi sending was good. And then, honestly, Chihuahua just killed side and then back a side, right?
Lev'nin bu mermisi de tam zamanında geldi. Kamera açılsaydı, işaretlenseydi plant'teki oyuncumuz biraz daha zaman kaybedebilirdik ve şimdi tabanca round'unu
Okay, double pistol for
4
BBL.
tane bulldog, bir tane de outlaw aldık.
Don't mean to beat a dead horse, but I did say attack needs to win the first few rounds.
Levin.
Versus these
Profe'nin
comps.
hemen önünde ve Profe ilk kill almayı başardı. Outlaw'u görmüş
I still think Giants will be fine.
This is 39
çalışacaktır bir şekilde ve
nice shot.
tersten geldi maalesef. Shiva bu pike pek hazır değil gibi. Ya da rakibimiz çok iyi bir vuruşa imza attı diyelim. Yampi açılacak. Base'deki oyuncu koşarak geliyordu. Spike aldı. Sociable. Burada herhangi bir flash yok. Bir tanesinden geldi. Bundan kaçındı. Tabii Yampi'nin de bulunduğu pozisyonu düşünürsek çok sıkıntı yaşamamalıyız.
Hiç problem yok. Hiç problem yok. Son kalan West Side olacak.
Okay, any kind of damage?
Tarafında gezmeye devam ediyor. Şimdi Levin geldi ve
temiz bir
vuruşla beraber 4 oyuncu birden hayatta kalıyor. 7-7. Yani haritada 2 tane tabanca roundunu kazandık, bir tane de eko çaldık. Bunu artık bir harita galibiyete çevirmemiz lazım. Çünkü bunlar çok önemli avantajlar. Buradan bir seriyle beraber iyi bir savunma. Çift taneye götürelim oyunu.
I'm going to react this round decides the game. Whoever wins this round wins the game. No reacting. I've seen enough.
So, Alamy. Why Jumpy playing Julius? Yeah, they're just trying stuff. I don't think it's gonna stick.
Right, it can't stick because the map's not going to be in the pool in a couple of weeks. But.
We don't know for sure if it's in for kickoff yet.
I'm pretty sure it's not because I was speaking to someone who coaches like a assistant coach, and they were saying
if that's the case, they need to put Fracture in like now. All they need to announce what changes they're done. Because otherwise they're just doing everything they said they wouldn't do.
They changed the map.
Maybe
this is a leak that's not changing the map.
Jesus, nice shots. Really clean on this one. Was this a full bonus for BBL, but this is still a hard retake. Flash now just came up in terms of Dizzy. Cleared all of this, so you know they're all coming spawn. Flash over the top into swing. Definitely some of the util could be better times. They're like throwing a flash but at the same time covering it with a smoke so they can't capitalize off of it. It was pretty good damage, chat. Look at this, 10, 45, 45, 3 armor rebuys, 2 gun rebuys. They should be happy with that.
I've overreacted and now I've gone against my own prediction.
Yeah.
It's not good.
But you covered both bases, so you can't say I was right.
I can't be wrong. Yeah. I said 39 BBL, and then I said the winner of that round. Somehow both are going to come true. I can sense it. BBL will win 39, and then there'll be like a... Turns out BBL was exploiting a bug the whole game. And GX are giving the map win. That's what's going to happen.
Knife hits 3. Okay, I like this though. They at least showed a bit of pressure over towards B main. They're trying to make sure they fight for the orb. Dude, we are so on a different page here. Smoke goes in, but they wanted to flash, stun, try, slide in. Like, are you really gonna duel this when you've just one-wayed?
Kritik bir yere sızdı yalnız. Burayı biliyorsun. Dün çok kullanılan takımlar işe
yaradı. Wonder if they asked for a smoke and it was meant to be smoke stairs and they went for smoke one way. Smoke stairs into the stun stuff they were doing here would have been perfect for the punish. Oh boy. Fish ult doesn't go in, but
Levin yürürken yakalayabilir. Purpo bu arada kill almış ve Levin takas aldı.
And now do you just protect this? That kill over towards B creates the biggest question mark ever. They're trying to make it look like a split and then loads of people following up the fish ult from main.
Problem is that smoke came in immediately after, and the Cypher just instantly turned around.
Oh, Raze is now on the luck because we carried the pressure over towards B. We get plant, they might fast flood knowing that the Raze isn't here for a bit. Hey, this is nice, TP on top. Omen Flash kind of goes in with no one ready to capitalize off of it. Dude, when it comes to Angels, I feel like BBL are winning a lot. Off the plant from Giants is looking a little rough as well.
It's funny because I actually look at this game and I think in my head it should be the other way around. Like the Giant X is the firepower advantage.
No, yeah, I would be tempted to say that as well. Apart from Chihuahua does have insane aim, to be fair.
I mean, Profex is shooters. Like,
yeah.
His stats in research are ridiculous.
Okay. With that, it forced them down to an eco. They're at least kind of close to ults again. They could do something similar. Dude, I feel like Giants, the problem with them is at the moment, they did like such a good fake over towards here, but they're still like using util. I talk about it on this map all the time, that when teams save Omen Flash for A, you're going to win 90% of your after plants. And like this is another good example. They just insta Omen Flash over towards side here. Don't really create too much pressure, don't capitalize off it other than a bit of map control.
Also, when you have the double flash, it doesn't make any sense using Paranoia early.
Yeah.
You've got 2 agents that are
you got 4 other flashes.
Yeah.
Okay, Giants might just exec now with Razor, we'll see. 57 HP, oi. BBL wanted to re-clear.
Kör olurken sıktı, 2 oyuncu birden öldü.
Ultiyi de açtı Purpo, aldığı kill'den sonra 3 kill bir anda aldı Purpo ve roundda hiç ummadığımız
yeah, a bit of a mess up from BBL here. It's not the worst idea to like re-clear, but they went like aggro. They wanted to get some map control because it was question mark here.
I think they could have done that if they just both walked. Like
just both.
Like Yampi couldn't. Like it was the worst case scenario where the gun went down first and Yampi couldn't trade because he was running.
But in terms of like question marks of what you gotta clear, I don't know if you ever want to do what they just did.
Orada bir Spectre, bir Stinger bile fark yaratabilir yani. Çok dar bir
I always get the feeling with like clearing elbow is that there's always either 3 people in there or none.
Yeah, that's the issue.
Yeah, and if you walk into 3, you're dead, and you've lost the round. If you walk into 0, lovely, but...
It was nice from Giants though. Just took the map control, created a lot of pressure over towards middle, held the question mark for a while, waited for them to re-clear. Comps pretty... I want to see both of these comps because they don't have scan initiators. Pretty hard for them to like actually get hard info. So once you take your map control, just holding it is good because they're probably going to send bodies to re-clear it and get info.
Bu
I'm going to bring this question out of chat.
haritanın sonunda büyük bir
The
baskı
team in
demek.
each region with the smallest difference between floor and ceiling. I mean, G2 and NA.
Tedirginliği.
Again, sorry.
Şimdi
So Gabriel asked what's the team in each region with the smallest difference between their floor and
zaten
ceiling.
Levin'in önceki round'dan kalan silahı var.
Yeah, G2.
Retakes bir orta hamlesi var.
I think
And in
G2's
China,
fair.
we Tech,
aslında şu an.
because Tech
Levin.
are
Bu iyi bir
always
haber.
terrible.
En azından oraya
Jesus.
daha fazla düşünmeyeceğiz.
Not sure. I mean, I
Ortaya
guess that's
özellikle
one way of
A'ya
doing
biraz
it.
daha ağırlık verebiliriz. Yalnız oraya geri almak isteyebilirler tabii.
Levin agresif.
Sanırım biliyorlar burada olduğunu Levin'in.
Bakalım bu
EMEA probably
agresif
heretics.
pozisyondan nasıl bir sonuç çıkaracak
I feel like they've been pretty consistent. We rarely see him actually look bad.
ters açısında ilerlemek isteyebilir Levin. Cypher kafesinden sonra ses seda yok. Oyunun A'da olduğunu mu düşünüyoruz? B'ye rotasyon kaydı. Marketi kontrol etmek üzere buraya kadar gelmişti oyuncumuz.
Yani Levin'in oraya kitlemesi çok iyi Karahan ama silah onda olduğu için şu an diğer bölgedeki oyuncumuzda silah yok. Yani.
Paper X is back in the YouTube chat. Hello. How's the celebrating going?
Şimdi özür diliyorum K ulti dedim. Reach ultini değerlendirebiliriz ama Shiva uzakta. Ortaya doğru gelecekler.
Yeah, they still BBL, still one.
Ve site dikkatli çıktı ve bu dikkat ona entry'yi getiriyor.
Oo,
Yampi yakında. Arkasında da bir yetenek
Oh,
var.
this is nice. I like this whole, they're doing like the whole solo pressure with one and then sending it through mid. I would say they use it mid more than most teams do at the moment.
I think it's been the place that has been the most underutilized by teams.
Yeah, Fnatic trained. EDG have fast strats through there for sure quite a lot.
Yeah, especially with the neon, like the fast neon strats through mid are so nice. But it's not always just like something that I think is very underrated is stopping the defense from being able to rotate through top mid. Like your mid pressure doesn't have to be. Like you don't necessarily have to split A short through top mid, but if you can cut off one side so that the defender always has to rotate through spawn.
Yeah,
it just adds
we're seeing teams do that a lot now. They like smoke right side of mid and then split over towards B.
Well, that was like that was a big part of why I wanted to run like with my Premier team why we ran double smokes. It's because and it's the same with the less wall when Loud played Viper. They would always have that wall. They would cut off the left side.
Oh, okay, yeah. I remember now.
Because you get it helps you take middle because it blocks off market. But it's also
we got a big buy round chat. Big buy round for BBL. They're kind of done. They don't win this. Got to start seeing these ults. Yampi gets the defense up out. Locked one in middle. Mo goes out to bail him out.
Ortada çok kalabalıklar. Hamle yaparsak biraz ekstra bir şeyler yapabiliriz burada.
Yani Shiva'da belki ulti var ama Yampi'de operatör olduğu için hamle yapmak çok zor.
Evet.
You see how scared BBL are of top mid though. Like, they commit so many players to.
I mean, they just lost around here.
Kalmak üzere ilerledi. Ters açıda kalan oyuncu umarım sıkıntı yaratmaz.
Giants are doing so good though. The whole map control into stay quiet.
Önce main oynayacak.
Evet ve yavaş yavaş oyun hareketlilik kazanmak üzere 40 saniye 45 saniye derken
Breach all double send it into market, capitalize off of it. This was lovely from them. Yampi's gonna have to kill everyone. Damn, the caster's rap got him.
Yampi bir tane kill aldı her şeye karşın. Thomas'in burada takası bulan isim marketteki oyuncularımız. Bakalım aksiyona dahil olabilecek mi?
Bozmadı ultiyi.
Ultiyi bozmadı. Purple kill'ini alırken lane'den Thomas'ı da Sociable'ı düşürmüş oldu ama imkansız değil bu.
Third time he's stuck on ult, he shouldn't have.
Kullanmayı tercih etmedi Shiva. Site'e ilerliyor bir yandan. Gelen Bumbot bunu tabii ki bu bilgiyi verecek. Ulti attığında iki oyuncu etkilenmek
Okay.
Shiva TP olduğu için rakibi anlayamadı.
They're just looking behind him maybe.
Tekrar kendine gelmesi mümkün. Ve bir imha fake'i Thomas'ı çıkacak mı? Çıkmadı. Soğukkanlı davrandı. Smoke var. Kaçtı buradan. Çözmediğinin farkında oyuncumuzun. Şok. Thomas'ı bu şoktan sonra oynamak zorunda. Yarıya kadar alınmadı.
Thanks one to try get a non-believer.
Şimdi yarıya kadar almaya çalışacak. Thomas'ı hamle peşinde.
Damn, shout out to Tamazi. He played this pretty well. Non-believer on that twice.
Yani bütün yetenekleri yedi. Ultiyi yedi. Sonra sarsı da yedi üzerinden. Ama o smoke onu o kadar korudu ki ne yaptığını hiç hissettirmedi yani.
I think this is
gerçekten
quite a good example of why Gecko is important when you play double flashes on this map.
Clutch round'u.
Because a lot of the things BBL are struggling with, if you think like this comp can't really reclaim middle without actually going into it or without taking a fight. The Gecko kind of does what a Server Drone does, and obviously it's rechargeable, right? So you can run top mid, have Gecko flash it, and pick it back up. But also the like KO, I just don't think is that good on this map. And so like that defensive old cycle for GX, like the way you can retake with the Gecko and the Breach is just a lot stronger than Breach KO. Because like they have to like double up the KO makes it easier to go in, but you still have to use stuff to get in.
Yeah, I think the KO ult's legit on this map though. When everyone plays one site retake.
On attack, I think it's really good on attack. I think on defense, like is the weakness.
Oh, this is a nice smoke to bail them out on site though. I like that from Sociable. Kinda need the hero play. Spike's down, he sees the spike.
Okay. Oraya doğru da Yampi hemen çıkmaya çalıştı. Pozisyon değiştirdi. Spawn'a gidecek. Tabii rotasyon çok uzatabiliyorsunuz Neon'la birlikte.
Zekice oynadı bu arada Yampi.
Westside kim daha önce görecek yerden
Spike aldı. The round the world. Using Neon to do Neon things. Big 1v2.
Çok iyi karar. Rakip Yampi'yi CT'de ortada aramaya başlayınca diğer oyuncunun da ortada değil.
Which team is favored here? I would say the Giants are favored. I mean, yeah, I would say the Giants are favored.
I think coming into this, people are seeing BBL as like potentially the worst team of the league with Apex.
I think that's mental.
I think it's really unfair.
I don't think anyone's seen that really. I thought people are always going to say
Apex and them at the bottom.
I mean, Apex are definitely in the bottom. I wouldn't have BBL with them. I would always say the BBL are just in line with all of them. What the? Wait, how did that shot hit the guy on the left? That was nuts. I would always say that they're like in line with all the other people that changed their roster. Like the full changes, like I would put them in line with like the Navis and stuff.
The problem there is I have very low as well.
I would even say Giants as well, maybe. I think Giants probably have the best, like, on paper, one out of all of them.
I mean, coming into the off-season, Westside was, like, top of a lot of people's lists.
Yeah, him and Profec were the two probably most popular.
And then I really... Tamashu was getting trials for a lot of teams. Damn, dude, I mean, Westside just absolutely owned this round. That second shot is madness. I don't know. Maybe we're getting slow now. I don't know if he even moved to do it, or whether it just got a little bit lucky. But I think if you go through that list of the teams you mentioned, right, all the teams that have made the big changes, everyone expects, I think, Na'Vi and Liquid to be good. They don't look at the roster, they just expect them to be good. Or like... Do you know what I mean?
I think that's a lot, like, I think looking at old rosters is to do that. But I agree with you, people do do that.
Yeah. And then, I mean, Gentlemates I think is a very underrated roster. I would put them in the Giant X group rather than the BBL group of like a team that could be top half.
Yeah, I don't see that, but be down to see it.
Bu enterinin çok erken geldiğini söyleyelim. Yani round'un henüz başında geliyor. Savunmamız için sürekli bir karar döngüsü mevcut.
Evet. Şimdi dediğin gibi karar ne olacak? Bir yere stack yapmamız lazım veya bir yerden yürümemiz lazım ki rakibi hazırlıksız yakalayalım. Şu an için B'ye tekrar yürümeye karar verdik. Hani oradan enter'ı aldılar, B'ye devam ederler düşüncesiyle yaklaşacağız. Tabi burada kamerası var hala Westside'ın. O info verebilir. Bir yandan yalnız A'ya doğru hareketleniyorlar ve Purpo.
Giants got 3 chances. Can they get over towards site without using the main bit of util? Not really. They kind of used it all. But still a doable retake. Cloud's going to be 1 kill away from his ult once Wingman plants. It should be done, I would say. Breach has got some good utils, maybe. Well, can own it. Dude, Westside's sick, man. Westside plays great. Creates a lot of pressure over towards middle. I would like him to double back here, but it's still enough pressure middle that he could have double backed. So they have to kind of go a little bit faster. Yeah, look at him, and now he trades off his team. Dude, look at West Side, bro. This guy's crazy back-to-back rounds. Like, crazy back-to-back rounds. That was insane from him. This guy's gonna have a sick year. Yeah, that was awesome from him.
Wasn't there a time when he was linked with KC?
I think he had a lot of trials.
Yeah. Oh yeah, he had pretty much any team that wanted. I think he tried for every team that wanted it. So.
Yeah.
It's great. I could like leaks. I don't know why, but I've infiltrated my way into like all the circles in NBA Valorant now. So I just get all the leaks.
Get all the leaks? I mean, yeah, it's crazy how
maybe I'm
easy it is
Rocket
by now. People just want to talk. Maybe you are Rocket, but that's actually true.
I have a little like Discord community with like me, Milan, Gorilla, Comet, Bambino, Powell, JT. He was Heroic's coach in GC. But also we have like Rudy, who's obviously 100T's new AC. And then for some reason there's like me. I don't know why I'm in there. They like putting up with me. It's really cool because we always like I learned so much in the game from just being in that Discord with them.
Yeah. No, it's good to listen to other people's takes on a lot of things because every map play is different as well. That's what helps. Well,
it's also like for some reason Imi's listening to me. I'm like, I do not have the resume to be listened to. I don't know why people listen to me. No one in chat listens to me, but coaches do.
No, that's actually true. No one in chat does listen to you. That's crazy.
Like you know,
they just ban you. They ask me to be banned.
Yeah.
Honestly, I would say you know that timer user out. I would say you're by far the top of the list of that.
That was mostly because Bacon and Lexi had a war one day, and I got banned like 200 times in a day.
That's.
Like C9, but you know our Abyss comp, C9 were playing it originally. I actually banned it.
Yeah. I mean that's a strong comp though. It's a best of 5. Yeah, best of 5. Okay,
the more I watch like Genji or EDG, the more I think the Jet Flash Double Smoke Sova is better than Sage. But...
Yeah, maybe. Sage will get worked out a little bit, but
I think it works a couple times. Like, it's something you should probably have in your pocket, I think. If you play that comp.
Chat, I'll be back in a little bit, right?
Or do I get to take over? I can't because I'm banned. I mean, I can't talk to them. So. Can't see chat. You're reaping what you're sowing there, Lars. You have to sit in silence.
You don't believe the hype, so we stick to performance. You're not buying off the shelf, so we create for the off and running. You deliver ambitious builds, unrivaled gaming, and untethered creativity. We develop products that do the same. Crucial memory and storage offers high-performance solutions for maximizing your potential. For the tech-savvy, the tech-rookie, and the technically, I'm just getting started. Because wherever your drive is taking you, it's also taking us.
Cypher's overrated.
Oyun dünyasının efsane ikilisi Eti Maximus ve Monster Notebook güçlerini birleştirdi. En sevdiğin canavarın gücü şimdi Monster'a özel lezzetiyle Maximus'un içinde. Paketlerdeki kodu Eti Mutlu Kutu'ya gir. Monster hediyelerinden birini kazanma şansı yakala. Maximus Monster'la oyunda kalan canavar kazansın.
I got this.
Çağrıya kulak ver. Rüzgarı hisset. Derin bir nefes al ve mükemmel bir deneyime odaklan. Hepsi gerçek. Sınırsızlığın tadını çıkar. Yaşa. İçindeki gerçek güçle oyunu yenilmez bir canavar gibi oyna. Monster Notebook'tan kuralları yeniden yazan bir güç, hız ve performans. Monster Semruk. Oyunun kurallarını değiştirenler için.
Onlar adanmışlar. Kazananlar. Bugün onlardan biri ol. Ciddiye al. Oyunda kal. Anlatılacak bir hikaye ol. İhtiyacın olan kararlılık, hırs, hız ve tarz. Kendinle yüzleş. Tek değil, bir ol. İçindeki canavarı serbest bırak. Monster Toolbar. Oyunu ciddiye alanlar için.
Right, I'm bored, I'm talking. I'm back. That's how long I last, by the way. Like, no, right, I should not have said that. That's how long I could not talk for. Hi, Fred. It's Pearl. It's a double duelist map. We've got two people that can play duelist. We are winning it all. It's 1-1. I did say it would be 3-1 with them winning split, but I kind of believe on Pearl, even though they lost it against Supermassive. I said, yeah, you were wanting. I'm reading chat. Speaking, I'm still bad. Figured it out. I've finessed the mods. I think GX win 3-1 with BBL winning split. Who is he? That is a good question. Who is he talking to?
Bir seçim yasaklamanın ardından ilk karşılaşmayı kaybediyoruz.
How do you know this might be a recording? Maybe he's not speaking.
Geldi bir maçtı. Özellikle hani kaybedilen çok kritik bir rounddan sonra çalınan bir tane eko.
I have had the flu for like a week, so my voice is lower than it usually is.
Ya oyunun sonuna doğru şöyle bir %10 daha iyi oynasak sanki uzatmaları yakalayabilecek noktadaydık hissiyatı geldi.
Yani, ama you see,
işin aması var, buyur.
Evet, yani
there's a certain thing called incognito tab with no account logged in, and you can just read chat.
Ama sonrasında alınan roundlarla birlikte ilk yarı 8-4'lere kadar gelebilirdi. 7-5 bitmesi aslında
I was bored. I wanted to answer questions.
Çok kötü bir senaryo değil. Ama ikinci yarının son bölümünde öyle bir
that's not ban evading because I'm not on a ban evading is when you create another account to evade.
Bence maç
bayağı
kafa kafaya geçen bir maç. Ama son bölümde işte abi Westside'den bahsettik ama Thomas'in de çok enteresan bir kılıcı var. Harika oynadı.
Bu kadar sakinlik biraz fazlaydı gerçekten o roundda.
Ya çok enteresan işler yaptılar bireysel olarak. Kaç
It's
tane
like on
istatistik olarak bakmadım
on Twitter, right? I can see Lothar's tweets, even though he has me blocked.
Hatırlıyorum.
Ya zaten çok olmasa bile bu kadar impact
not ban
noktalarda
evading.
gelen
No,
3 tane
it's not block
klas
evading.
bence yani ona bedel. Onu söyleyelim yani.
Tabii ki. Ya Westside'la alakalı dün de konuştuk ya. Bu adam çok değerli dedik. Yani hani East Ligi'nde
I had a
bir performansı vardı.
It was when
hatırlamıyorsam Diamant'ta oynuyordu. Sonrasında
Steam batıya açılan yüzüydü diyebilir miyiz?
I think it was when G2 jumped off the map. I replied to him about how like
Liquid'e karşı bugün de hani maalesef bir yandan
people say I have Lothar syndrome, right, where I have hot takes. But my hot takes are like I think running no duelist on Sunset would be a really interesting way to play the map. And Lothar's takes are if you jump off the map on Abyss, you should be executed. Like, or I think Crew are going to be really good in Americas, and Lothar's is if you think Sentinels aren't going to win 2 events next year, you should be tied to a rock and thrown in the ocean.
Oyun sonunda
You know what I mean?
kalamama işi bizi
I think
biraz dağıttı.
sometimes he has.
O da hem anlaşılabilir ama
Like,
üzücü de.
there's a different. Both of us have strong opinions, but they're different types of strong opinions. And so I don't like people that, or rather, I don't like it when people have like a subjective opinion and treat anyone else that disagrees with it like they're wrong. Like I have a lot of subjective opinions that I believe in very strongly, but I don't think they're like the only way to play the game. Right? Like I don't think Omen Astra is the only way you should play Abyss, but I do think it's very strong. And so I argue with people that are like me but think their opinion is correct rather than an opinion, because I don't like it when people do that. And so I'm very misunderstood in chat because I'm giving my opinion, but I welcome other people's opinions as well. That's how we should all be, chat. We should be tolerant of each other. Just not tolerant of the intolerant.
Benim şüphelerim var. Dediğim gibi bunu bir off-season mağlubiyeti olarak sayıyorum. Westside'ın bu arada 3. pozisyon 11-9.
Actually,
burası o kadar kritik.
I think
inanılmaz.
I think EMEA is going to be like kind of like China was, where all the bottom teams are on the same score. So I don't think there will be an obvious bottom team.
Sonrasında işte yine
I think like Apex, Liquid, there's a World Navi is in that group of like how many games you play next year? Is it 11?
Line-up oldu 2 oyuncu 4 ve 4. Aslında tam elbow temizleme
Just
bu arada bir de o.
I could see them all being like 4-7.
Sıkıntılı roundlar oldu. Biraz şanssızlık yaşadığı anlar oldu ama şanslı olduğu alanlar da var. Yani
oh yeah, because of kickoff, right? But I mean in the regular season, like you play 11 games, right? So I could see there being quite a few teams that go 4-7.
Not anymore, right?
Çok fazla şeyler var.
Şeyde ilk yarıda var.
Oh yeah, because it's like you don't play everyone, right? You play the two. But it still carries over, right? From split 1 to 2.
Biraz geri alabilir miyiz? Yani yavaş alalım. Yavaş alalım.
But I still think there won't be an obvious worst team.
Ben ilk killini alırken dikkat çekmek.
I think there are a lot of teams that can beat each other. It's kind of like
I think that might be true for most regions.
Flash
for maybe like
aslında ama ne oluyor?
Fury might have rough time.
Flash'tan önce geliyor.
Yeah, I think
çalışılmış da olabilir.
I think Brazil in general, except for MIBR, will have a very rough season.
İkinci kill çok şanssız.
MIBR it can be legit.
Ama
no, I mean I have them like 7th. But
7th.
Yeah. Well, they have 2 really good players, and then the rest of the roster is just very underwhelmed.
The 2 guys have crazy stats. They picked up.
Sure, but it's Koi had that last year. Where did they finish?
Yeah, but that's tier 2
I mean, yeah,
in comparison to tier 2 Americas. That's not even.
Yeah, I mean, and the difference between like Shados and Gravino, I mean, I think both of them are better than Ozra, and then obviously Aspas is one of the best. But I don't think Aspas works well in a team like that.
Ama problem şu. Burada yarım saniye gecikince oyuncu artık rakibi
I don't know. I'm not sure I can get my point across correctly. But I don't think. I think Aspas needs a team where someone else can, especially on defense. Like if you just play avoid Aspas on defense against that team, they lose. Because you'll just be able to overwhelm the other players.
I don't know. I don't think they're that bad. Noswa's a beast.
Yeah, but sure. But he's gonna be. It's gonna be him and Aspas together on defense all the time because he's gonna be the guy setting Aspas up. So if the other,
I don't know enough about the other tier 2 players, but I would say stats alone, I think they can hold their own easy.
I don't think they'll be like horrendous. Like they'll be better than 2G. They'll be better than Furia. Loud, I think, will be in the bottom 3 as well. I think that's the bottom 3. I don't think any of those rosters will really do anything. I think the next group is quite close, because there's like 4 or 5 teams. Like firepower-wise, EG.
Sahipti orada.
But I mean, it's possible. Any team with possible, it's gonna win some, bring out some upsets, I think. And I think EG's roster is better than it was last year.
I mean, yeah. There's no doubt about that.
So it's like, what, do you think EG are worse than MIBR?
I think EG are 1 chamber away from being the best Americas team.
So there's another team that's... So we've got 3 teams that are definitively below MIBR there, right? Then EG, I would probably put them in the same tier. Lev, better or worse than MIBR?
I would honestly, I would say that they're on. That's where I would put them on par with.
Yeah, so I'd put those 3 teams in the same tier. 100T. Get to make some enemies.
I would say probably above. I don't know. I'd probably put 100 Vs in that tier as well.
Right, so you're saying MIB are going to be legit.
Yeah.
Right now, we're putting them at the same level as Lev, EG, and 100 Thieves, and above 3 teams. The 5 teams left, Crew, Sentinels, G2, NRG, Cloud9. MIB are not better than any of them. C9, I would probably
but they can beat them.
Diğer tarafta aynen Pearl'ü
they can, that's good.
C9, I mean C9 they can, because C9 next year I think C9 will be the good teams lose to the bad ones.
I think there's loads of teams in America that can upset. I think like the only teams that won't upset is going to be Furia.
So then I guess the question then is, over a full season, is having the potential to upset teams going to make you good?
I mean, they can get you 4. Like, we also don't know enough about the tier 2 players.
So MIBR might sneak into one event. Maybe.
Yeah. Or everything could click and they're one of the top 3.
That is the bit that I don't see happening. I think sneaking 4th is the peak for that roster. That's my view of it. But I think the mid-table in Americas is like clones of each other.
Americas is like, honestly, Pacific got pretty heavy upgrades as well.
I'm very worried for Secret in Pacific. Which is weird because they're like yeah, I mean it's the same kind of principle as MIBR. Is how many players do you need on a team that are good for a team to be good?
They're like middle of the pack and upset as well. So I think that's okay. Depends on the expectation.
Yeah, I was a big fan of Saw. His Neon is he's one of the best Neons in the world.
Have you watched Marzi play Neon? Yeah, I prefer his Neon to any other role that I've seen him on.
I stole a lot of their Lotus stuff from my Premier team. Like especially how they had like a really cool way to collapse sand with the Neon.
But I think this guy like prefers just being able to absolutely send it sometimes.
Yeah. Whereas even when he played like Viper on Lotus, like he would be so aggressive on defense.
Oh yeah. No, he like lost him a lot of rounds.
4-5 harita civarında görüyorum bugün Best of 5 için. Ama bunun için yine bir iyi başlamak ve bu sefer iyi götürmek gerekiyor.
Evet ve karşılaşmadaki ikinci haritada biraz bireysel
They'll have no idea how MIBR will do. I mean, yeah, they're like a big kind of. It's a big unknown, but I don't know. I would never like write them out. I think the 4th spot in Americas is like super open.
Yampi dediğim gibi Neon oynadı ama çok Neon gibi oynamadı. Daha kontak bir düelist gibi oynadı. Onun dışında Breach'le beraber bir Kayo tercihi var biliyorsun aslında ikisini beraber çok fazla görmüyoruz.
That's why I always like doing.
Kayo varsa başka bir initiator geliyor gibi. Yani
the fact you don't know JT
denemelerde aslında biraz daha BBL'in kendine göre yorumlamalar var. Bunlardan bahsedebiliriz.
Tabii analiz masası da var. Bunlar olacak.
I'm like number 1 JT super fan. That guy is like his stats work some of the best stuff.
Okay. Giants on defense, BBL on attack. See what we got. Giants 1-0 up. Go for the insta split over towards A with the Phoenix going late.
Bir şok yanıtı var. Purple flash pozisyonunu aldı ve Perfect ikili çıkarmayı başarıyor. Ardından site'a doğru koşacak.
Marzi's a lunatic and got 2. As they were going out, he went in, capitalized off the stun. I mean, this is what we were talking about with him on Neon. This is kind of doable. Last scene over towards A. Hey, where's he going?
Bu arada Thomas'ı da oyunu B'ye gittiğini düşünüyor. O yüzden biraz
all the way around to main.
Tekrar olduğunu fark etmez. Main'e doğru rotasyon atacak.
It doesn't really work. Could have just gone there anyway. Considering like where he was.
Yeah, that doesn't make sense.
Kontak pozisyonunda Thomas'ı yavaş yavaş gelmeye başladı. İlk önce Sociable'ı görecek. Hemen Yampi yardıma gelecek ki Sociable infoyu aldı. Geriye de kaçmayı başardı. Şöyle bir shoulder attı. İyice geriye doğru yaslandı. 3'e 1. Güzel bir üçgen kurduk burada. 3 oyuncu birden birbirine yardım edecek ve Thomas'ı bir shoulder daha attı. Revin oraya doğru bakıyor ve hemen takası Yampi'den geldi.
Big pistol. Are the BBL not 3-0 in pistols? I think they are. Spirit with the Prime. Thank you so much for the 13 months, man. Thank you for that.
İyi bir tabanca roundu oldu. Aslında bize karşı biraz daha hazırlardı. İyi bir flash pozisyonu yaratmıştı Purple kendine ama
Yeah, I always like to post a little 1 to 12 all 4 regions. Because people hate you when you do it.
Oh yeah, dude, you always
put their favorite team 6th instead of 5th, and they try to kill
you always upset people. Everyone thinks their team's gonna do better. Dude, on defense, they managed to fork out for Outlaw. Is it gonna work? Well, might do.
There's 4 people, right?
4 people that can get one shot. Yeah, and it's rotate. As soon as they hear sound over here, they call the Outlaw over. A bit weird. Like a drone would kind of be nice here to be able to re-clear A to see if the Neon should be in the right place.
Tabii yani özellikle Phoenix kullandığımız için çok fazla orb farm yapmamız gerekiyor. Özellikle saldırı tarafındayken. Sürekli sociable'a kill.
This thing with Neon is she's so fast that it doesn't matter if you like.
Yeah, no.
You see, she started B, went to A, is now back to B. She's beating the rotation.
Okay, everyone but Phoenix is one shot.
Devam ediyor. Yani şu an tabii yarım zırhlı oyuncular var. 4 tane.
Nah, the one person fake over towards A.
Hemen tekrar geri dönmeye karar verdi. Şu an 3 oyuncu side
they made sounds.
Outlaw gördük. Ne karar vereceğiz? Buraya commitleyecek miyiz yoksa döndürecek
miyiz? Now they go back. There's going to be super low time and Neon's going to be here. BBL might have wrecked this one. They might have been owned. Okay, they're going back over towards B. Have they owned it? Do they clear Purple? Holy hell, Yumpy's probably done enough. Purple just took a peek over towards here and he has no TP to get out. God, they got saved by Yumpy getting the double kill, and then Purple wanting to get in for 10 seconds with that one, though. We went for the good plant. The safe plant. Holy hell, there's no time to plant. You can just tuck in the corner the whole time. Oh boy, dude, they went for the plant where you can get spam spawn and had no one else here. Just go for the safe plant. I mean, shout out to Tamazi, he was just running in between the sites with the hero gun. Hero gun works well.
That's the downside of the fact Yampy was the one lurking there, right? They couldn't clear...
they couldn't clear anyway.
So I think they planted safe because... I always called elbow the bit where you come from the door. Maybe that's wrong. Like where the killjoy was. Like they had no way to clear. I mean, someone should have just sent it in. The fact they didn't clear that is probably why they planted on the box.
That was a bit of a shocker. Flash goes in, Purple's committed. Good thing about the Yoru is you can get kills over towards here and TP out. This is why a lot of teams were using Yoru for a little bit. It's like the only one where you can safely create pressure here. Jet to an extent, but you normally get caught on your way out. Like you kind of have to peek a little bit earlier so they're not past this line. Phoenix at least has ult. Are they going to use ult 4v5? I think so. They have to eco if they lose this. Old chamber? I mean, new chamber can create pressure over towards her.
Yeah, you can't get in the corner though.
No, you can't get in the corner.
Onu da geriye doğru ittiriyoruz. Site'ı almak üzereyiz. 4 vs 4'te buraya yerleşeceğiz. Thomas'ın tabi bu arada 1 kilo ultisi gelebilir.
Okay, they get the good plant. They have nothing to stop this one. I feel like teams are missing a little bit of a beat with having an Astra Star here just to stop the plant originally. Like I'm telling you what, once teams realize they used to be Astra Starring this plant, the smokes then go at heaven that they can't plant good, people are going to have a much better time on B.
İki oyuncunun City'den çıkması lazım. Sociable'da flash da var. Zaman oynaması yeterli olabilir
ama
burada peek almayı tercih etti.
One Astra Star to block.
Hala tabii ki avantaj bizde. Yampy'de bir keşfuku var. Az kalsın burada düşüreceklerdi. Yampy'yi yarıya kadar çabası var. Ultiyi çekmek
istedi. Can tank one. Got it half. Okay, nicely done again. Got a little bit close, little bit close for sure. Yeah, if your Giants here, no joke, this one Astra Star over towards the default plant will help a lot. It's so strong in this map, just being able to stop this plant so they go for the safe plant, which then means they have to play on site.
I think the reason why they're not doing it is because they already have, like, do they have enough stars to, because you've got 2 on A, right?
You don't need the smoke afterwards. Like, say you're saving a smoke for after
you
plant.
smoked earlier, right? So you use one to smoke it when they're initially pressuring.
Right.
You've got 2 down on A.
Sure.
What, you're going to invest one? Are you putting it there at the start of the round, or
yeah, you put it once they commit past the line.
That makes sense. So I think keeping 2 stars, like the reason why Solo Asher didn't work on a lot of maps before was because you just on defense just had to put all 4 down at the start of the round.
Yeah. Well,
like especially on a map like mine.
I think some people do when they don't play passive, like when they play super passive. That's a nice shot. Dude, why is our duelist just sending out with no extra util though? They're gonna get eco'd again.
Yakında Sova'yı da gördü. Tomasi burada kill bulamadı belki ama Purple takas alınca istediğimiz senaryodan uzak bir aksiyon yaşandı.
Evet, şimdi Sociable'la Shiva kaldı.
Yeah, at least Joao has made a lot of space.
Spike çok kötü bir yerde düşüyor backside'da.
It was also similar to what was going on yesterday.
Sociable'la Shiva. Sociable backside
A
tekrar.
really good timing on this, but the turret should spot him.
Diğer tarafa geçti duvardan. Bu arada fight'ı cover etti Cloud. Şimdi Shiva 1'e 2 oynama şansı var. 30 saniyesi kaldı. Hareketlenecek. Yalnız geldiği yeri biliyor şu an. Rakibi burada ikili bir açı var ve
it was nice shots in the end though. Dude, another eco. I feel like he kind of just sent it a little bit.
Yani Shiva'dan iyi bir deneme ama
yeah, they didn't get much space off the wall. The recon was late.
Süreyle beraber bir
yeah, you can tell teams haven't had too much time to practice on PAL at the moment from some of the stuff we're seeing. Also, EMEA teams on PAL, it's never been great.
Çünkü istediğimiz gibi oyun gidiyor. Sadece yine sonuna getiremiyoruz.
Karşılaşmada 5. round. Bu sefer bizim bir yarım satın alımımız var.
There are
Bir
some
tane rifle mevcut.
EMEA teams
Bir
that
kill
are
alırsa ya da orbalık
playing
ultisi gelecek.
good
Odin'in daha
confidence,
önce
and then we still haven't seen it.
Navi looked okay on it, that was about it.
But I really want to see some ISOs. I think he's so strong on this.
ISO? It's nice being able to take A control every single time, yeah.
It's just one defense, like if the ISOs are out, they just can't play.
Alan yaratmaya çalışıyor. Lev ardından da Shiva. Birer tane kill aldı backside site arkasında. 3 ve 4.
But the Neon's just too strong. Like,
yeah, no, Neon's
Neon ISO's not great. You want to play with the Euro, play ISO with the Euro.
Çok uzak.
Yani inanılmaz uzak bir
This is hard one.
ve avantaj
Might be. I mean, they're not going to save them. Probably should be tempted to. It's such a hard retake. I think he should be saving this. Looks like they're going to maybe send Westside in. If he gets a pick, then we just save. Yeah, if he gets a pick, you go in. If he doesn't, then we save.
En iyi ihtimal o silah saklamak olacak ve karşılıklı roundlar kazanılmaya devam ediyor 5. roundun sonunda da.
Seri yok.
Evet, iki tarafta seri yakalayamadı.
Once we got some did I tell you my Yampi story at home ground?
No.
So, it was myself, Milan, Pal, and then Fred and a guy called Katzinka, who are like, we were all in that Discord that I was talking about. We all like met up for the first time at home ground. And so we got a picture like of us together like in front of the stage. And obviously Pal was there, so Yampi was there as well. This was like the day after they got knocked out. So we got Yampi to take the photo. But Yampi takes it on his own phone, and then just left. just left the venue. He just went to get food or something. He just dipped. So he just walked off with it. I'm just on Yampi's phone.
You've never seen it since?
No. We had to like.
Okay. Yeah. Honestly, I'm surprised he didn't just take a selfie of himself. That would be proper Yampi.
I'd like to call a timeout. Get him in.
Ve gördüğümüz gibi 5 round karşılıklı kazanılıyor.
And it's the next stream after this. Probably for a little bit. I'm taking a little bit of a break for most, well, I say most of December for at least like the next 5 days.
What is there left? There's like one more China event.
There's one more China event. There's the Brazilian event. There's Soup. There is Spotlight for Americas. Rumored Spotlight for Pacific.
I mean, because the league starts on the 11th, right? It's when China starts.
Yeah, it's when China starts. Riot 1. Oh yeah, Riot 1's gonna be fun.
It's actually quite a stack.
Most of the good stuff starts at like the 10th onwards, maybe the 9th onwards. I think the Brazilian tournament starts. Okay, can BBL not get eco'd? That is the question here. They're up against 2 hero guns. They're up against a lot of potential ults. There's one of them. Westside manages to get his ult, get out of there. This is the best of 5? Yes, it is. There's a Heretic show match too. Ooh, what date is that?
Savunmayı da biraz daha geliştirmiş olduk. Main baskısıyla Levin yakınlara kadar geldi baktı. Şimdi pit tarafında oyuncular var. Perde arkasından Levin geliyor.
13th? Oh, we can probably watch that as long as it doesn't
Etkisini kaybettikten sonra backside'a gelindi
inflict
ve
this
Levin
stuff.
ikili aldı. Pitteki oyuncunun da infosu var ve Levin ultiyi açtı.
Jesus, man.
Hızla beraber.
Oh, there's one way to not get eco'd when you're just absolutely sending it with this ult.
Ve buradan bir ace
The
gelir mi
finger guns
acaba
out.
Runner?
Timeless.
Flower arkasında.
Yeah, I mean, he has a gun and stuff. He might as well. He's done enough. Save the gun for next round still. Pretty good. Yoru, speaking of saving, is going to be... Oh, God.
Ayak dibine bir tane şok geldi. Runner şokla beraber skoru. Ne oluyor bir anda? Shiva.
Yeah, I like that though. Purple managed to get a TP out of there, and Giants ended up doing pretty good damage. I would have liked BBL to kind of back off there and not hunt too much.
Do they know about the
bug with the Phoenix flashes? Every flash at the moment in spectator mode just kind of just sits there for a little bit. It's meant to be a bug, but hopefully they keep it. It's sick.
I think they were hunting because the op, right? Like that's the only reason you'd.
Yeah, no, that's the only reason they hunted, but I would have been fine just so early on in the game, just stacking money.
Temiz kapatamasak da temiz kazandığımız bir round oldu. Şimdi
you've got it's a 1 in the half you hunt kind of thing. I think a lot of teams don't have that
cut-off point.
Yeah, protocol is like
dalgaları geldi.
how important is it that we live and prosper right now?
O kadar güçlü ultiler ki bu harita için.
Heretics Gentle Mates. That could be fun. Yeah, we'll watch that. We'll watch that on the 13th for sure.
En azından yaylı kaynağı oyun kurarken bizi çok rahatlatır. En azından
yeah, we'll probably take the next week. Chill.
Ki şu an için şöyle bakıyorum.
No streams at all, or some right?
Nah, I'm not gonna play ranked.
3-1 de aldık haritaya.
I've deranked so hard that I don't even play.
Honestly, I don't want to play the game with neons like this. I don't care. It's no fun.
I'm just playing Breach or Sky and just flashing for the neon. Just farming assists.
Alarm bot olduğu için yakında kalmaya devam edebilecek. Wallbang denemeleri var. Runner'ı burada düşürebilmek bizim için çok iyi olur. Runner büyük bir risk aldı.
Just gets out of there.
Burası ve biraz
smoke covers so the Sova can get out. Honestly, Sova just going to play over towards here with ult probably is what I'd be doing now. Westside's Westside's in trouble is what I was going to say. Runner still sticks on site with ult. Damn, how is Tamazi killing everyone? What the hell? How's he done that? Dude, you look at the situation, 2 people back here. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, and somehow the 2 back of site has absolutely owned it. Kills the one close, kills the one A main, right, and then kills this guy. That was nice.
This guy's like the original neon main in Europe.
This, yeah, him and Mini Boo are like the ones that played it the most. I guess he was playing it a little bit before.
Levin'in attığı perde ama arkasından Thomas aynı şekilde çıkmayı başardı.
Mini Boo was in Spain, right? Before.
Yeah.
Maalesef bir bağlantısı kalmadı.
Orada Runner'ın da bir tane keşfi var bu arada. Site'ın üzerine bıraktı.
Okay, and Yoru goes to this angle again. We've got the op, we've got the TP, ready to get out of here. Wait for the drone, tuck in though, tuck in. Okay, for the drone saw him.
Şimdi bu drone ikinci kez Purpo'yu tespit ediyor ve işaretledi. Tabii ışınlanını yeni kullandığı için pozisyon.
Yeah, we Astro in this.
They played neon at the same time, so I can't call too much the original neon.
Problem with the Killjoy ult here is he goes in a little bit sweet. Oh, we actually had the Astra Star here. Wait, this is the attack Astra Star though. What is going on? Wait, did BBL not just completely mess up? It was Sova ult that stopped the plant, right? And then Sova ult stopped the plant and then they didn't have enough time to plant, I guess. In terms of the Killjoy ults, they just got out of there. Yeah, it actually worked out pretty well from Giants. Now they're going to clear the info.
bizim hala burada olduğumuzu öğrenecek.
This is a really nice
Spot all
Bir
four.
tane flash attı. Biraz da ortalığı
Because
karıştırıyor.
you could just
Sonuçta
like
karşı cevap flash'i
the
var.
underrated thing what he just did
Biraz
there is he blocked the
kaos
Phoenix
çıktı
from
smoke
peeking with
arkasından
the.
ve Purple kill aldı ama Yampi'den hemen takas
The
geldi.
Phoenix flashed and he just didn't
Ekstra
follow
bir kill
him.
aldı. Backside'de Tomasi var.
Mate, Yampi's just jeweled 3 of them over towards site.
Artık ultisi de var round sonu için
It's
ve
the save
Shiva'nın
plan as
yardımıyla
well.
beraber son kalan runner onu da
How
Shiva
has Yampi
vurdu.
done
Yampi,
this?
Shiva ikilisi.
Not a 3v5 over towards site. Everyone's good from Giants as well. They use double ult as well. So this is a big round from BBL. Yampi just saved them for sure. How did they win this round, mate? He's just jeweled them. He's just out aimed them.
I'm really glad he got a team.
Yampi, yeah.
I think it was kind of crazy that he was dropped. I know he didn't have a great season, but
No, he didn't have a good season. And I think it had just been like, it gets to a certain point where like you've been with a team for so long and you haven't won anything, like you gotta yeah, something has to happen.
But I feel like the only worry for BBL is for like a player joining BBL is that you kind of know in a year's time that you're just going to get replaced with Pacific.
Probably, yeah, but you at least have a year of being able to.
I think for Yampi that's great because he's finally like committing to the. Because obviously one of the problems I think he had in Liquid is that he couldn't play recon, which I think is his best role.
Mental timing. Yeah, he always gets wrecked by his role, I think. I mean, honestly, I think he's a good Chambers, where I would always say. I think he's an upper, but
you can up him solo.
Yeah, you can. Not the same kind of type value, but I get what you mean. Yeah, I would be down for him to do it.
But I think once Neon's out, especially if we get a Yuri meta, that's actually a really good meta for ops on static agents, because the Yoru can't. Let's say you're playing Haven, right? You play Yoru also, and Sova's on A long. How do you punish that up? Like you can flash him off, sure, but that's kind of what you want.
I mean, yeah. Guess recon.
But it's more the point of like when you play Neon Breach, the Breach can stun it, and then the Neon just dives you. And if you're playing Sova Rock, you get wrecked. Another low by win for GX. Is that 3?
Damn, nicely done.
Son kill aldı. Bir de tabii yerden bu silahları alınca rakibimiz ekonomik olarak
There's the third.
ele geçirmiş oldular.
That was
Biz yine satın alım
That was a
yapabiliriz
little bit
belki.
weird. They definitely can't fall AXX like that.
Is it because Keith thirsty? I presume that's thirsty, right?
This one, yeah, it might be.
Evet, yani.
There's 3 of their 4 rounds now.
Yeah, dude, and they put another ult into it as well.
But do you think this map's attack sided?
Yeah, it is attack sided.
I've seen a lot of strong defense styles recently.
Yeah, I would say it's more down to teams thinking that B isn't broken still.
Yeah, there's definitely been like more A hits, especially with Neon, because Neon is really good at taking A.
Yeah,
He's really good at taking B as well.
Oynayamıyoruz.
Just really good.
Bir şey deneyelim belki zorunda kalacaklar.
Ya hediye veriyoruz onlara.
Ama her round bir şekilde geri dönmeleri veya bir cevap vermeleri, onlar da hani şunu diyorlar, tamam yani çok iyi oynamıyoruz ama gidiyor bir şekilde maç.
I just think the map's messed up. You can't react over towards middle. A main's really easy to take as attack. And B's insane if you get that plant down.
I don't think I've ever seen like the fight into A main on defense. I don't think I've ever seen that work on a buy round.
Defense?
Yeah, like when you fight into A, like around, like past the orb.
Yeah,
it never works. But teams do it so often. It's such a like attack favored area of the map.
Most teams have protocols as well for like whatever utilities. Okay, with that, Giants picked up a lot of gun. Their money is good. The money over towards BBL in the absolute bin. So I kind of like that. He got stunned, moved away to try and enable runner. Dude, the turret's just peppering him. Dude, he had 2 teammates here, not shooting the turret. That was crazy. I think the smoke kind of blocked it a little bit, but.
O yüzden hemen orayı hızlandırdı Sociable. Ulti ile geliyor. Flower'da ve Sociable. Ultisinin son saniyesinde
Here's the double push as well.
Entry'yi de buldu ve Social arkaya bakmaya devam ediyor. Tertemiz bir Phoenix oyunu. Bir de flash'ını atacak ve
Man, he's played this well.
biraz zorlansa
He
bile
played this really well. Uses ult to on his way out of 6.
En ihtiyacı olduğu yerde
Quite a few bullets to kill the last guy, but
Yeah, it's fine. The fight was still good. The whole idea was good.
you forget about that because you won it still.
I mean, the whole idea was good. I don't care about that. Micro-aim.
Social'da bunlardan iyi katkı verdi
Like,
gerçekten.
you know, an Ali G
Ve
and
tabii ortaya
the
çıkarken
PC.
biraz
Yeah,
göstererek
yeah.
çıktı
Playing
kazandı.
around.
Her şeye karşın iyi bir sonuç elde etmiştik. Tamamlayıcı bir harekete ihtiyacımız vardı. Social'da bu tamamlayıcı hareketi yapıyor. Yine ihtiyaç duyulan anda dediğin gibi ve şu anda farkı 2'ye çıkartma imkanı bulduk tekrar. İlk yarıda
Okay, that keeps their money going for a little bit. We got Tamazi with his ult. Oh, dude, we're gonna have the neon off.
Kritik bir round olacak. Şimdi ultiyle beraber geliyor Levin. Hemen uzundan şöyle smoke arkaları.
He's popped it so early.
Kısa gelecek kör olurken.
Wait, he tanked that flash as well. Nice chance.
Yalnız Shiva döndü, ikinci kill'i de aldı.
6 HP, just tanking through the molly as well.
Aynı şekilde ultiyi açtı, uzak mesafe.
Yeah, it's the neon ult against neon ult.
Ultilerini birbirlerini kullanıyorlar. Dovasi bu arada perdesini açtı, biraz alan yaratmaya çalışacak.
Look at what this game became, man. Look at
that. Ve Shiva yine yardımda 3 kill ile beraber.
5 canı vardı.
2'ye 4 pozisyon. Cloud hala buralarda. Geri çekilecek. Yampi plant aldı. Cloud hemen yıldızını bıraktı. Orada ultisi var. Onu kullanacak mı acaba diye bakıyorum. Ve Heaven'dan
Not Astro, but I want to take elbow before. Dude, it's the hard retake.
There's also, you don't save this and you got nothing for the next round. And there's one more
I
round.
mean, it's the same as what they had earlier, where it's like you go get a kill, otherwise I'm gonna save my op. Gets the kill, puts the ult down. 5 HP. Pretty costly in the end.
And now it's not just that you've lost the 2 guns that you could have had next round, you've also not got the ult.
Çok sakin gerçekten. Yine oyunun sonunda çok kritik bir yerde.
They can still get double rifle though.
Müdahale etti.
Not the best.
No, they had 2 people that can't buy.
Aslında ilk haritada yaşadığımız sıkıntı burada olmuyor. Nedir
was
o?
like,
Biz ilk
one of the
yarının
people-
sonuna doğru
one of them had
they'd
daha
won
iyi oynamaya başladık.
100, right? And
skorun
600.
artmasını sağlayacak.
Only one can't buy. I guess. Well, it'd be Guardian Light armor.
The Profek round sonu gerçekten çok dikkatli. Son killleri alırken. Ve önde kapatmayı garantiliyoruz ilk yarıyı. Şimdi üzerine son anda eklersek bu arada
Imagine
Purple
if
risk aldı, hiç
someone had bought an
beklemiyoruz
outlaw
ve
here.
Sociable'ı
And
bulduktan
that's
sonra
nice though. It's a good pick.
TPC ile beraber oradan çıktı.
Yeah, the Owl's
Ultisi de
still
var.
kind of underutilized. I mean, watching Paper X today was nice though. It's like one of the first games, apart from outside of maybe like Pacific, BBL, like that team, that has like used the Outlaw to the levels that it should be used.
Kendini kurtarabilir mi? Ultiyi açma karar verirken Thomas'ı maalesef Profe'yi düşürdü. Site'ın içerisindeyiz. Hareketliyiz. Yampiden gelen bir tane skor var. Purple arkadaşlarına bilgi vermeye çalışıyor ama site'ın dışında kalacaklardır. Runner şu anda müdahalede bulunamayacak. Bir tane keşif oku, 2 tane de şok oku var. Yampiden yine güzel bir keşif oku denemesi. Bilgi gelecek.
İki oyuncu. There is a nice recon in the end. Shock goes out.
Lane'i yakaladı maalesef. Avantaj büyük oranda onlarda.
2v4.
Bu biraz tabii uğraştıracak şimdi. Yampi Plant'le uğraşırken Shiva tek kalacak ki Shiva'nın da üzerinde baskı var.
Damn, bro. Managed to actually get a kill out of this as well. Yampi round the world could be a thing, but he's just checking behind. Problem is, he's just gonna tank a shock once he plants safe.
Gelmek durumunda kalacak. İyice geriye yaslandı.
And then you could also just Astra suck as well.
Cloud var. Yampi şokunu hemen kısaya doğru gönderdi. Ve default diyebileceğimiz plant'i alacak site içerisine doğru. Ve Cloud bu arada hemen Astral'deydi.
Okay. But she got away with something here, I feel like.
Kullanıyor. Heaven altına doğru ortada kaldı biraz.
Got crazy
Cloud'un gelen kill sonrası Shiva'da triple peak.
5. I mean, this is pretty good on defense. I feel like I'll be happy with 5.
7-5'lik skorla beraber ama önde
This is the score where it's now pistol.
I would be happy with 5, but I feel like the Cypher is gonna wreck the Neon. It's so good over towards B now, you can just do a trip anywhere. 3 eco rounds, yeah, BBL got wrecked in the ecos.
That's where like the Sova can't really deal with the Cypher because there's so many places you can
Yeah, no,
speed trip.
that's why it's not like you can just do like default off the barrier kind of shocks to break stuff.
Wait, actually, you know what does break trips, no matter where they are?
The Phoenix Wall.
Phoenix Wall.
Bunu iyi
Yeah, but then
tutmamız
you still
lazım.
got to get down
Biz de
over
çiftleri
towards long.
soyadığımız için
Yeah,
biraz
but you
toparlanmamız
can
gerekiyor. Özellikle
explode
Flash
from
bulup,
that point, right?
belki
You
main
Phoenix will go
baskıları,
down the side.
veya side savunmalarında öne çıkıp
Just
sürekli
explode.
flash pick atıp kill alması
I
gerekecek.
think it's
Veya
probably a better,
zorlaması gerekecek.
like that's probably what I'd look to do.
Diğer taraftan Levin de yine aynı şekilde. Belki onunla bir ikili oyun veya farklı bir
Because it's really easy to break trips with it. It's like it doesn't have to be directly on it.
Oh no,
you know how before it had to
it's
be
damage
like
like
straight
either
even.
side, yeah.
O hamlelerimizden mutlaka sonuç almalıyız savunmada. Duelistlerimizi kullanmalıyız.
Evet.
So I think there's a world that they'll get to like the the box on B long, and from that point the Phoenix will.
Yeah, you just do it straight to cross, but it breaks the main trips as well.
But then you could also do it. You know, like the box you plant behind. It's long enough where I think you could stick it out a little bit there to protect you from like the elbow angles.
Çok fazla TP alanı var.
So you break the trips and then
girmese bile TP'sini
bring it
oraya
to the
bırakıp
mid
biraz
side box.
baskı verip flash atıp başka bir
I think it is
yerden
good to say.
TP olabilir yani spawn olabilir tekrar.
And then all you need to do there is add
Evet
dash
yani
smoke
hani nereye gitti
in
yorum,
heaven.
Leon nerede, herhangi bir
And
gap
you kind
verdik
of-
mi?
you've
Bunu
covered
biraz
everything.
konuşmamız gerekecek ikinci yarının bütün genelinde hem de. Burada Shiva'ya biraz
And
yük
then
düşüyor.
you gets to back. Well, the problem there is there's going to be a second trip
tuzakları
somewhere on the side
veya
if they need
belli
to do it. But
bölgelerdeki
you can shock that one.
algısı
It's like if the
sürekli açık
server's
olması
shocking the
lazım ki
entrance
yani oyun
to
nereye gidiyor, kimi gördü, kaç
area,
oyuncu
you're gonna have to get the
sayabildi
name off.
yeteneklerinden, kamerasında kimleri görebildi bunlar hep
I mean, if you have long B control anyway, you kind of know about the trips. I think that's fine. I'm also, you know, like the fact that you have to default over towards long B. Those trips are strong. Like they haven't really been enough because they're more just info than anything else. They actually doubled them up yesterday, right? I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, they put one
Yeah,
people.
that was nice. Okay, Pistol Gods BBL 3 and 0, and they got double Sheriff. Double Sheriff, 3 Ghosts.
Görürse eğer hemen flash bırakacaktı. Site şu anda ortada. Yampi B savunmasında görevli. A'da çok fazla alan
We're idiots. We were talking about BBL were attack.
The Phoenix stuff? Yeah. I
I
honestly
just
didn't realize
realized
it, yeah.
it's the other way around. I mean, you got Clone,
Aynen
right?
öyle ama
Clone
orada tabii
breaks
kapıdan
both of them.
gelecek oyuncu çok kritik olacak burada. Çünkü Profek bir süre sonra side tarafına dönmeye karar verecek yardım için.
Look at the minimaps.
Burada
Awesome.
kapıdan gelecek iki tane oyuncunun
Oh my god, the timing of this flash is incredible, but then dude ate their own flash. That flash wrecked everyone behind the neon. And they're actually going to win all the pistols.
Oraya bakmazken rakibini
Ooh, I like this though. Everyone's together, triple swing. That was
5'e 2
awesome.
pozisyonda. 4'te 4 tabancaya doğru gidiyoruz.
Yani takımımız A'dan aldığı bilgi sayesinde B'de kalabalık kaldı.
GG. I mean, even with, say this gets to 9, like the map's so attack sided that it's still kind of okay.
Rakip burada oynadıktan sonra
You would have to start snowballing a little bit.
kademe kademe bu iki
Dude, push behind middle as well, lock them in no matter what, had them both.
Zaten
I
çok
still
süre
think
yok. Şu anda
this
zorlamak
map and
durumundalar.
especially the meta is more defense
Sadece
side.
koşacaktır.
That's
Geçişte onu vurabiliriz.
madness.
Profek'ten oldukça rahat bir vuruş. Ve ardından Runner belki onu yakaladı ama zaten geçemeyecek. Yampi şerifiyle birlikte icabına baktı. Ve 8 tabanca çok güzel.
So the double juice is good at
You
like
got
fighting back.
four heavy choke points with 5
Şansımızı
players.
tartışmaya devam ediyor.
Yeah, but
You're always gonna get time
these comps
somewhere.
are good at retaking. Especially on A. Like you want to play like strong B, weak A,
Buradan
and
seri
just retake
çevirmek
A a lot.
lazım.
Because
Belki dokuz, belki
none of these
8
comps are great in the
You,
offside.
you can't retake A on this
Earl
map.
için.
I mean, you can if people play Cypher. Like, I mean, if you look at BBL's comp, what does it do when it's offside?
Hiçbir yatırım yok.
You've got,
Ninetex'te.
you're
Sadece
using
pratikler
Phoenix
olacak.
Molly earlier in the round, probably.
Sadece
So you've got
bir tane
one
kalabilir.
Astra suck,
Belki
and that's
Bülent'le
it.
birlikte
That's your
kimler
offside
gelseydi
util.
hani round'da
Yeah, that's-
kazansalar
that's
Barney's
literally
Bülent
enough.
Giant Eko,
I just don't think it is.
özür diliyorum. Çok iyi bir eko performansı var şu an karşılaşmada Giant X'in ama şu an hiçbir yatırım gelmedi.
Molly
Social
over the
yakındaki
top.
oyuncunun farkında fakat bu sarsı onu da etkiliyor. Thomas'ın üzerine gitmeye
I
çalışacak.
think
Yani
it's too
çok
much.
ısırmaya çalışmamıza gerek yok.
Astra is so strong after plant. The fact that you can lurk as well on top of it, you can always have a good plant for 2 positions where you're in control of the peak.
Aynen öyle yani Phoenix'in vurup
The Phoenix should be really good at protecting arc.
Zaten bu da
That's where it's
savunmanın
going to be
planı
at.
olacaktır ikinci
There's no
yarıda.
way that A has good
Profek
retake
kesmeye devam
percentages.
ediyor A'yı. Şimdi
No,
yanına
I agree.
önde
I think it's.
gelecek veya
I'm
Profek'ten
more trying to say that
temiz bir
it's,
outlaw vuruşu, ikinci vuruşta da başarı var. Problem yok.
especially because of the
Kuralda
Cypher,
Westside kaldı.
it's easier than it used
Tekrar
to be.
onlar A'ya hareketleniyorlar. A savunması
And
herhangi
I think
bir
the
şekilde yerine
Phoenix
oynamadı
and
zaten.
Neon really helps you
Buraya
maintain
backside'den
like
bakmaya devam ediyor.
control of the middle of the map because the Neon can get there so
Perfect.
fast, and the Phoenix is just great in art. Right? So that point you're saying about like, oh, you can plant for 2 angles. Well, actually, GiantX is gonna struggle, I think, to take art control. They'll use the Neon to do it on a few rounds and work those rounds. But then it's like, well, how are you getting out of the other choke? I guess the Euro is okay. But I think like both of these comps actually have quite a bad offsite because one comp's got the Yoru, one comp's got the Cypher, and then both comps are strong at holding up. I think the Phoenix more so than the Yoru, because the Yoru is mostly towards B. Right? I'm not saying that makes the map defensive sided. I think it's more like the map is a 6-6 in my head.
6-6 map? Yeah, I think this is a 8-4 map.
Yampi rakibini gördüğü işareti Thomas'ın hızını kesecektir. Kapının yakınından bu drone'u çıkardığını biliyorlar Yampi'nin.
Okay, big buy rounds. Like they were seeing a lot of outlaw usage at the moment. It's been a good day for outlaw, I would say. Killjoy is about to walk into a death trap over towards B though. Yeah, there we go. Nice shot, bro. Through the wall. Okay, now they kind of only have one choice to go over towards A.
I'm gonna add the outlaw as another on my list of reasons why defense is easier.
I mean, I get what you're saying.
I'm overreacting. Just one round.
Purple'ın getirdiği kill var. 2 ve 4. Üstünlük bizde, henüz plantleri de yok. Site'da sıkıştılar.
Aynen öyle. Secret'tan şimdi Spike'ı da bu arada almaları lazım. Hemen geriye doğru çekildik. Fight'a girmemize hiç gerek yok. Tekrar retake oynayabiliriz. Zaten hemen Yampi art tarafından da iyice yerleşti. Thomas bir fake atıyor.
For back as Sykes, we got no. And they're desperately trying to get a pick, and BBL not giving it to them. Tap a spike into slide. Yoru's peeking over towards art.
Silah durumları oldukça iyi. Canlı da çok fazla
BBL are trying to make sure they don't overstep at all.
Sociable'ı yakalarken 46 cana kadar düştü. Hemen Secret'ta Levin de Levin canı biraz az yalnız
Big kill gets slide.
Ekstra yaptı.
Oh, damn. Perfect's pretty legit with the outlaw at the moment. He's owning everyone. Oh, that's some unlucky timing.
Yampi arkasından yakalayacak harika timing oldu.
Hey, nicely done. Shout Perfect again. Perfect got the first kill. Over towards B. Changed a lot. I'm not sure what the go signal is for West side to go on B here. They keep going to this guy. Poor guys are trying to color in peace.
Özellikle arttan hücum anında gelen bu savunma desteği bizim için çok önemliydi. Yampi'nin verdiği bir karar olarak bunu değerlendiriyorum. Kill de aldı Yampi orada. Oldukça önemli bir katkı yine Yampi'den. Çok iyi bir harita geçiriyor kendisi de. Hem ilk yarıda çok iş yapmıştı hem de böylesine kritik bir roundda kazandırıcı pozisyonda Yampi. Bonus sofası bizim. İkinci yarıya o istediğimiz seriye ulaşarak başladık. Ona 5 Pearl haritası bizim adımıza gerçekten şu anda ışık saçıyor ve Sociable Profek ikilisi burada birlikte cross koydular. Geçişteki bu deneme rakibe bayağı hasar bıraktı. Canı azalan isim de Purple.
Evet, hemen pillar arkasına kadar geldiler. Thomas'ya ulti küresi saldırılıyor ve ultisi var. Thomas acaba kullanacak mı? Sanki kullanacak gibi görünüyor. Hemen smoke'lar bırakıldı. Saat içerisine Klon da geldi. Bu arada Sociable kill aldı ama backside'e doğru geliyor. Thomas'ı geçerken
oh my goodness. Neon ult just got absolutely melted.
Bir Shiva skoru var midde.
Evet, o ortada geldi. O biraz sıkıntı yalnız.
Ama yani tabii hala çok ciddi bir silah.
It felt like maybe Giants picked this map because they thought BBL weren't that good at it, but then I don't see them doing too much together. Kind of looks like they had something similar to how BBL were playing it last time, which just 4-1ing the whole time. As Yampi's IGLing, some hits, some misses, I would say. It felt a little bit weird on the first map because he was playing duelist, so I don't think we can really use that as an excuse. Okay, do they want to use Astral on this one?
Site'deki oyuncunun bilgisini alabilmek bizim için oldukça önemli. Cloud'a bir kill verebiliriz ama burada anında bir takas lazım. Sociable biraz öndeydi, arkadaşını bekledi. Takas mesafesi oluşturuldu. İlk kill aldık ve şimdi Cloud denemesini yaparken
Nice Sociable. He was ready for this even though Yampy wasn't. And he's going to get the plant as well. You got Phoenix ult, 5-11 Phoenix ult.
Gayet temiz bir round.
Another big buy run coming up. Phoenix ult, Astra ult. They can just play a heavy retake on one side. Not too bad at all.
Burada oynayacağımız temiz bir buy round.
Wait, I think they put him on Jeweller's first map, but I think they're just getting wrecked on that map and they wanted to try something weird.
Sociable'ın burada round başlangıcındaki kill'i önemli. Sonra Levin'den hata yok.
I think they thought they were going to lose with the normal comp anyway.
Beraber oynanan oyun. Son kill de Sociable'dan. Şimdi tek bir sağlam buy round. Zaten ikinci yarı 4-0'lık çok iyi bir seri var.
Okay, if Giants can manage to win a round, they're about to get all their ults up.
Main kontrolünü aldı. Arkasından takım arkadaşları da geliyor. Giant ise biraz ortaya doğru hareketlendi. Bir A-Speed taktiği deneyecekler ama drone'dan şu an 2-3 oyuncu yakında olduğu fark edildi. Yampy hemen geri çekilecek. Yalnız Yampy önde kaldı. Şimdi üzerine Thomas'ı gelecek.
Yeah, this is nice from Yampy though, and they have a lot of A main control. Just keep an eye on the Astra v Astra timing and Joel.
Geldi, Sociable çıktı ama birebir takas. Thomas'ı Flower'da Yampy üzerine 2 oyuncu burada ateş ediyor.
Yeah, honestly, Profek could still win this.
Whoa. Profek var. Profek ölmesin ve vursa Cloud'u.
Not anymore.
Çok avantaj olacaktı.
I liked how patient Cloud was, to be fair. But it was just a straight up 1v1. Vitality not play this? Nah, it's just a 4-team tournament.
Shiva gidiyor.
Ve Cloud burada ters açıda yakaladı. Shiva'yı daha fazla hasar verebilmek çok mümkün değil maalesef.
Another cast there is just instant for some reason.
Yani uzun bir süre sonra round kazanıyor Giant X'te.
Yani aslında 2 tane A baskısı çok mantıklı bir hareketti. Hatta 3 başlamıştık hatırlarsan Yampy ile beraber ama şu an yani Phoenix'ten görürsen 3 tane mavi çarpımında ne kadar uzak kaldın aslında. Yani orada ikili bir
I mean, they wanted the whole setup was to play retake over towards B, so it didn't look that bad.
Çok kalabalık gelmişlerdi. Main'deki oyuncu çok geç geldi zaten. Biraz lurker pozisyonuydu. Yani o art çıkışına çok iyi bir ikili oyun, bir çapraz ateş yapabilirdik. Ama çok tek yakalandık. Önce Sociable Smoke'tan çıktı. Yampy yardım edemiyor. İşte bu pozisyon. Yampy biraz geride kalıyor. Sonra Yampy'yi yakalıyorlar. Sonrasında Profek'e dönüyorlar. Adım adım gibi oldu biraz.
Wanted to see how Vitality would do a Darker. Yeah, they don't have a tourney. They don't have an off-season tourney, I'm pretty sure.
Onlarda da Yoru ultisi ve Astra ultisi mevcut. Yine beraberinde Sova ultisi mevcut ki Yoru.
After Cypher nerfs, do you think that Cypher is still better than Killjoy on this map? Yeah, just because the info trips are what you want more than the kill trips. If kill trips are dead again, I still don't know.
Kayarak kaçmaya çalışıyor, arkasında Sociable var. Bilgi aldı, Purple ultiyi kullandırdı arkadaşına. Tek var mı buna bakıyorum. Sociable teklenmiş sanıyorum ama çok problem değil. En azından
great from Giants, is it? But this is a kind of cool strat. Do you know they stole this strat from Game Changers like 2022, I think. This is a strat that I think it was G2 had. G2 goes and it's kind of like a reverse of it. I think G2 goes and actually ulted. No, this was the same. No, this is the reverse of it. They ulted A, but then TPB mid ult to clear it. It's the same idea, it's just switch sides. It's a pretty cool idea though. Like you put the ult out midway, you put the ult up, they think you go in here and then actually hitting them towards the other side. And the pressure of the your ults there. Let's go.
Ama Giant X'te üst üste 2 tane A'dan iyi round çıkardı.
Shopify Rebellion? Nah, it was G2 Gozen 2022 champs. Sure.
Bu roundu kazanırken 3 tane kritik ulti harcadı. Yani o yüzden bu roundun kaybı anlaşılabilir.
Game Changers champs.
Kayıp değil ama problem bu roundun kaybedilmesiyle birlikte ekonomimizi de kaybettik.
Biraz da momentum yakalıyorlar. Evet. Daha özgüvenli oynayacaklardır.
Giuliano? Yeah, Giuliano, Yoru.
Artık en
That's some great stuff
safhalardan
for
birine geldik. Yoksa Giant oyuna ortak olmuş olacak. Çünkü dediğim gibi ekonomiyi kaybediyoruz.
O Levin yürüyor.
Levin yürürken destek olan bir arkadaşı var Dumbledore'da. Yampi operatörü var. Tabii karşıda Euro olduğunu.
Okay, this is something BBL were doing all the time. All the time. Like normally you don't push over towards middle. It's very rare to play, even in practice against teams that want to push off middle. But they love a smoke one side and then actually just push over towards middle. Which I think is pretty cool because again, no one really knows how to deal with it, I would say. Or like re-clears middle. Astra all early to try and make sure that they can't plant and they're going to try flood into sight. Everyone needs to be on the same page for Giant here and just fight in front of the wall.
Kilini almayı başardı. Muazzam bir skor. Bu bizim ihtiyaç duyduğumuz bir skor. Ve şu anda Tomasi baskı kurmaya çalışıyor. Bakalım yine dikkat gösterebilecek miyiz? Tomasi maalesef Levin'i yakaladı, çıktı burada.
Okay, they kind of used it all against them, right? Shout out to Tamazi here. Tamazi was a bit of a lunatic but caught him off.
Geldi kısaya doğru. Şimdi
We just get this guy Neon every game.
Yeah, no, his neon's looking lovely.
It's a role that suits him so much better than what he has to play all the time.
Lazım çünkü Eko'ya gideceğiz ve en azından elimizde caydırıcı bir silah olması lazım. Şimdi 2A'dan 1B'den.
Hey, I mean, this was nice from Giants. Start looking at the money. Yeah, gonna be eco next round. Sure Finn with the tier 1. Thank you for the 17 months, dude. Thank you for that.
11-8 olacak.
I just think the duelist sort of suits Tamazi way better than the smokes.
I'm really surprised that we didn't see like teams look at him as a duelist. You know what I mean?
I know some teams trialed him before K-Corp picked him up.
Oh yeah, that would make sense. But I'm talking like this year. Like
this year.
Teams, I think wanted a duelist, and it feels like that was probably the weakest, like outside of Kayak, who is there in tier 2 that was like really exciting. I don't think there is anyone. And you're seeing this guy that like.
What was the Polish guy called? He got picked up. I got picked up. Nah, not Zeus.
Click.
Nah, he's German. Click is good though. Filu, that's it, Filu.
But he was playing in Italy, right?
Yeah, but he's still a beast.
He was a name I don't follow Italy at all, so I did not know who he was.
Filu's good.
This is surprised me. But yeah, I looked at his stats, he's sick. But like, I'm surprised like Tamashi wasn't in that conversation with some teams. But it's also, he's the perfect kind of player to have right coming into the next, like this meta that we're kind of foreshadowing of potentially a lot of duelists, because he's an incredibly versatile player, right? There's so many agents, like he can learn agents very quickly, right? So if you want to move into like a weird double duelist, I could see him playing Euro. I think Euro would suit him. But you've got Purpo. He can play Raze if you want to play Raze Euro.
Yeah, Purpo can raise jab basically.
No, but actually, like with this team, you'd want Purpo to be on Euro all the time, and then Tomashi to be the one playing the other duelists.
Yeah, I think that Phoenix completely wrecks Euro on majority of maps now. We're saying that the Euro ult is pretty good. Dude, we're finally getting good outlaw usage.
Tomasi saat içerisinde Levin'i arıyor. Yalnız Levin onu bilmiyor ve flash pick de geldi ve Levin de yakalandı.
Evet, üzücü oldu açıkçası.
It was nice though, and I like the Giants shut down the mid push. Like they see it once, they realize that it's happening, and they just insta shut it down.
Yarım çekmekten ziyade tam satın almayı tercih ediyoruz. Şimdi Sociable'da Profe'nin herhangi bir şekilde tabii gidip round kazanma ihtimali yok. İsteyecekleri şey korumak. Purpo'nun Outlaw'un 2 kill almasını beklemiyorduk. Ritmi kaybettik. Farklı denemeler yapmaya çalışıyoruz. Ama rakip bu denemelere karşı çok
Actually, hunting the guns could be pretty good here if they get them.
Bir kill daha alması bizim için önemli. Çünkü Phoenix ultisi hazır hale gelecektir. Profek gördü rakibini bu arada. Sociable klonu kuruyor. Purple çıkacak mı? Tomasi maalesef Sociable'ı yakaladı. Silahlar kaybetmiş olduk.
Profek. Well, at least we got to see the spike go off. Profek and Sociable go down. They got both of the guns.
Sadece bir ulti puanı kaldı.
Ve Neon ultileri de var şu an. Yani iki duelist ultisi kuvvetli bir kombinasyon oluyor biliyorsun.
Ya özellikle Neon Yoru ultisinin ardından kullanıldığında takip açısından çok kolay oluyor.
Aynen öyle yani. Bir de çok kuvvetli bir ulti zaten Neon'unki.
Feels like a bit of a theme with BBL of they're saving like not happening. But they seem to go for a lot of like lost causes.
Yeah, I think that's fair from what we've seen as well.
Especially like I can't necessarily remember any last map, but this map there's been a lot of time.
Oh, this has potential now. They got a lot of ults. We popped the Neon ult maybe a bit too early again. I'm seeing this a couple of times. And then I have no idea why Giants just aren't absolutely sending it out of there because the Neon's going to run at them.
İçerisinde Yampi'yi görebiliyoruz. Drone kullanacak ama biraz açıkta. Bu drone'u daha güvenli bir yerde kullanması gerekiyor. Eğer istiyorsa A-Site'e doğru hızlı bir şekilde geliyorlar. Peki bir savunma yanıtımız olur mu? Bundan emin değilim.
Ulti atacak Yampi bence.
Bu esnada şimdi art tarafını tutuyor. Profek site arkasında Yampi'den gelen bir tane drone. A'da kalabalıklaştık. Bu ultiden bir kill çıkarırsa Yampi
Shiva geliyor.
Round'un kazanılması için büyük bir haber olur. Yine West Side Plant alırsa ultisi gelecek. Purple aynı şekilde.
It's a little bit weird. They're kind of just boxed in here. We've got Yampi who could be tempted to use the Sova ult. Oh boy. No way.
I was sick. All that to win.
Bir kill buldu ama Cloud ultiyi kırıyor. En sonunda 3v4. Plant bu esnadan alamamıştı. Shiva geliyor. Düşürdü işte avantaj tam anlamıyla bu sefer bizde. Shiva gördü rakibini iyi oynadı ve Yampi'ye bu kill'i aldırdı. 1'e 4.
Okay, it's all good. His team bailed him out. And they get a lot of upgrades. 3 chances as well. Holy. God, they got a little bit awkward there. And this was still nice from BBL. They managed to like fully have enough info everywhere to just actually just box them into the side itself. And then they kind of took no control. All they planted.
Shiva'dan çok iyi bir arkalama timingi var. Yürüdü geldi rakibinin spawn'ından. Burada Sociable yine ultiyle beraber.
Yani arkası dönük hareketli ultide bir Neon'a vurmak gerçekten zor.
Evet.
Profek ilk mermileri kaçırdı.
Can we reset the mental after that one? It's all good. The good news is that everyone in his team was alive, so no one actually fully saw it. Probably just had some bullets. You just pretend you were flashed or something.
Bu ultiler yokken round kazanmak çok kolay olmayacak onlardaki ultileri düşünürsek. West Side'da bir tecrüt var. İlk etapta bunu kullanmak
Okay, 3 chances. 3 chances we got.
Ama side girişlerinde bence bu iki ultiden bir tanesi çıkacak çünkü hata payı kalmadı Giantex'in.
Could get pretty close.
Evet, orada biraz fake B baskısı verdiler. Yalnız öyle bir reaksiyon verdik ki.
BBL are very far away from ults. This is insanely doable for Giants.
Yani A'ya yürüyecekler. En azından hani side'de bir vurkaç falan yapsaydık iyi. Çünkü West Side'ın da bu arada tabii tecriti var. Şu an ona karşı bir cevabımız olmayacaktır. Ve şu an Yoru ultisi geldi.
Can't you jump this trip that they've done here?
Başladı. Trapleri görüyor, arkasından bir yandan geliyor zaten takım.
Just did, right?
Yeah, I think so. I think the first one did and then the second one.
Şu an keşiften de yeri tekrar belli oldu. Bir sarsma gönderdi. Plant alamadılar. Bu iyi haber.
Okay, this time they've taken some map control. They get a good plant and they're going to clear art as well. They need to make a decision. You gotta make a decision. I'm not sure about just fighting inside like this. Feels like sometimes they're not okay with this map control. Whereas it's like if you have this map control, you win. Astra sitting over towards site as well. Yeah, shout out to BBL. Yeah, dude, after watching like some of the Pacific teams play this map and then watching EMEA play this map, it's still... EMEA is still so far behind that on this map, it's crazy.
I wonder if this map being more defense-sided is just EMEA can't play attack.
Yeah, it might be a little bit of that.
Where it's coming from. It's not good.
Yeah, it's weird to have a Killjoy Astra comp and never see a proper afterplan. What is the next map? We go 1-1 in terms of maps. Who called Pile Attack sided again? Me, but dude, I'm telling you, I'm not accounting for the EMEA play on this map. Like look at Americas maybe, and look at Pacific, and then we'll talk.
Gerçekten karar verici birçok round kazandırıyor. İlk yarıda ultileriyle çok iyi katkılar verdi. Evet. Yampi de çok iyi dediğimiz gibi bir harita geçiriyor. Yani diğer tarafta Purple'un yorusu ilk başta biraz tehditkar gibi gözüktü ama bu yoruyu çok iyi alt etti bence.
Foot T1, yeah, it's a one and done comp though.
Aranın ardından tabii ki bu karşılaşmayı bu haritanın yazması değerlendirecek.
Like confused about where Foot are going to be next year.
But I think if they lean heavy into KO, it could be pretty good.
Like they've unquestionably upgraded their team, and I don't think anything's going to change in terms of where they are in the league. They're just going to always be this
That's
like,
savage.
This team that can make events and then doesn't really do anything at them.
Yeah, I get what you're saying. You think it's like not a team that can win anything.
Yeah. Which is weird because I think in isolation they can beat pretty much any team.
Any team, yeah. But it's like consistency over a set amount of, over a set tournament.
So they just feel like one of those teams that has a loss in them, no matter when they play. It's really weird. But I look at all the players, and I'm like, oh, this is an amazing team. And then there's just never like the end result.
I feel like last year they moved away from their strengths though, so I would like to see them like if they actually lean into their strengths and start using KO loads on him for it.
Well, they should be able to now. They have, like, I think part of that was fitting CNET in, right? Like they were.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. If I'm seeing that, I want a flash to set me up, but
it's also like they would, like they played Jet on Lotus, right?
Oh, they played some mad stuff, don't get me wrong. But I think they played some mad stuff, and I think it's okay to play some mad stuff if you're forcing your KO in and you have comfort on cracks.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, Jet KO is a great combo.
Yeah.
I'm surprised they didn't do that. But I kind of think the logic was, we're going to be running suboptimal comps anyway. Let's try and do something that they like, particularly when you come against like a KC last year where they were struggling with like adaptations.
Yeah.
If you play against them, let's just bring something really weird. Just
yeah, I think that's fair. They're one of the best teams at making weird work.
Yeah, but I do think they overdid it, as you were saying.
Yeah.
There were a lot of maps where they probably didn't need to, or they didn't need to go as far as they did.
Okay.
But with Zeus,
I will be back in a little bit. Yeah, Zeus gives them a good amount of flexibility as well.
You don't believe the hype.
But doesn't care the cracks is really good on KO. Yeah, but I do. That's the thing, I do.
Also, I don't think that's true because they
do try and lean into him having it, right?
It's just that there was like, it was kind of like with KC last year, like they just decided that they wanted to do something different.
Yeah.
It wasn't that they think it was bad or that they think it was suboptimal. It was they had a window. Like KC was like, we're going to try and invent a method. Foot was like, we're going to try and use a square wheel. And they just got it wrong. But that doesn't mean that they don't care that because a lot, especially in the past, they used it low.
Okay, chat. I'll be back in a little bit, right?
It's just me and you.
I got this.
Çağrıya kulak ver. Rüzgarı hisset. Derin bir nefes al ve mükemmel bir deneyime odaklan.
I've got a question.
Hepsi gerçek. Sınırsızlığın tadını çıkar.
Yaşa.
İçindeki gerçek güçle oyunu yenilmez bir canavar gibi oyna. Monster Notebook'tan kuralları yeniden yazan bir güç, hız ve performans. Monster Semruk, oyunun kurallarını değiştirenler için.
It's kind of crazy that we have roster moves like less the vitality, fluorescent. Well, I mean, did Floor get sheep esports? So we're assuming it's true. Like we got some crazy, like even Flyer was kind of all the NA imports, and Fnatic letting Durka go is still like insane. Like I was kind of mind blown. Like that's the level that Durka's at, where him leaving Fnatic is as surprising as a Brazilian player joining a French org to play in the NBA. See, my surprising one is Gen G exploding. I was a little bit worried. I mean, I say that they did have a bad champs, and it tends to happen. Right? We have like there's a lot of orgs that have one good year and then explode. I feel like we just got like left and right hooked through the whole off season with how many like crazy news were. It's kind of a shame, really, that like there's so many people that are like willing to just like actually leak the information. Like we see like Rocket Bullet stuff is actually really accurate. Like if you actually look at how many things he predicted, I know it's just so boring how many people are willing to put that information out there and like not let the orgs. Like imagine how insane the off season would be if like what's his name? Is it Ari, the Spanish guy that leaks everything as well? Imagine how sick the off season would be if we didn't know about like all the NA or the American imports coming. We didn't get a leak. It's kind of impressive. It's like what's his name, Fabrizio Romano, right, in football, where he just like he knows everything, and we don't get the cool videos anymore. But we still do, but it's like you're watching a video of a team you know. But the Rocket Bullet stuff was kind of, so I used to help him with information about China, but it was like I was helping him with like the known information because I mean he was getting leaked. No one knows information about China, so it's like the announcements. I would point him, like I would give him the list of like back when, because I did a little China spreadsheet just tracking the confirmed roster moves, and I gave him access to that. But a lot of his stuff is copied, right? You have, is it Distance Lol, I think his name is, on Twitter, who's his, well, he got a lot of Americans, right, I think, and EMEA. Yeah, his cleaning up his act was just copying the people who had actual sources, I think. It's funny. He stopped speculating and started using actual sources. But it's still like, as much as I follow those spreadsheets to like try and learn stuff, I think it's really a boring way for the off season to go. I want to be surprised. Because the orgs now are doing such sick videos. Like the Liquid one was really cool. I remember last year Giants had the Redgar coming out of the sea. Like imagine we didn't know Redgar was going to, like that wasn't leaked, the Redgar was going to Giants, and then he just posted a video of him just walking out of the ocean. It would be so funny. Yeah, I mean the China stuff for Rocket, like in last year, like when China VCT started, he was getting all that from, there's a guy in, I don't know if he's here, there's a guy in Studies Discord called Juntuki, who's, I want to say he lives in Singapore, but he's on all the like Chinese forums, and so all the stuff that gets confirmed, he was like aggregating it, like we were aggregating it together and keeping track of it, so that people in EMEA could know about what the new Chinese rosters were looking like, because there wasn't that much, like the Chinese orgs don't announce it. So, he was getting that from me, and then I stopped doing that because I got bored. And then he just started speculating about China. We got DRG Aspas. That was such a good one. Imagine if that was true though. Like that would have been the signing of the off season. That happened. But yeah, leaks is just like one of those things where there's also most people get torn in confidence, right? And then like, well,
oldukça memnun edici bir haritaydı.
You know, break the trust of your friends to get 5 likes on Twitter.
12-8'e gelişi de bu arada biraz böyle half-by tarzı bir roundda yanlış hatırlamıyorsam. BBL Esports tarafı çok da iyi gitmiyordu o roundun gidişatı. Sonra A'ya gittiler, oraya işte
I'm not sure how true that stuff about Aspas not wanting to be in America is. I mean, again, like both sides are speculating. I know nothing. I kind of get the impression he just doesn't like LA specifically, which I think is true for a lot of the Brazilian players, because it's very expensive. And obviously the Brazilian orgs don't necessarily have the money of some of the North American ones. So they're typically getting paid like a little bit less. So you're living in one of the most expensive cities on the planet. It's also very different, right? It's like, I don't think LA is not a nice city. I'd hate to live there. But like, it's a much bigger culture difference, I think, to live in North America than it is to live in Europe for like a Salah. But also, like in terms of the like Brazilian cities are. Well, I think he lived in Brazil for. Berlin is just it's not even an amazing city, but it's a much nicer place than LA. So I think a lot of the whole like Aspas doesn't want to live in. It doesn't want to be in America and like Salak moving. I would not be surprised if a lot of that is coming from the fact it's in LA. Rather than it, like I don't think it's Aspas doesn't want to play for American Orcs. I think it's. Imagine if
LA is intense, man.
It's hellscape. That's what it is.
It is
like everything I don't want a city to be is LA. You can't walk anywhere. There's nothing to do because you can't walk anywhere.
I mean, you got to have a car, but that's a lot of places in America.
Yeah, but that's why. I mean, if you compare it to like South American cities, which are quite similar to European ones, where everyone, I mean, you still have cars, but it's very walkable. And, like the only thing about LA that's vaguely nice is the weather, and that's assuming you like that kind of weather. But you can't enjoy most of it because you're stuck in a car the whole time. So. But you can't walk because there are no places.
Can't you walk? It'd take you 20 minutes to get anywhere, and every time you get to a light, you have to wait 10 minutes for the light to change.
And most of the roads don't even have, like, so many of the roads don't even have sidewalks anyway.
Okay, we got Split, and we go for the Sentinels comp
This is the map I said.
against the Fnatic.
Fnatic
What did Fnatic use instead of this Breach, right?
Oh yeah, I'm an idiot. Yeah, they had Breach.
They Breach instead.
Was it
an Omen?
KC ran Razor.
I kind of like this comp.
Yeah, I like it a lot. And they were really good when they played it in.
It's weak on B though.
What, in defense?
Yeah. For sure. Against double duelists, they should get wrecked on B.
No, you add a little gravel to the ground, you punish the duelist, and then I guess there is 2 of them.
Yeah, nah, I think you just get wrecked. But we'll see. I think free initiator comps like Heretic Strike could be viable. I think a lot of that stuff can be viable. I think a lot of stuff's viable in this game if you think hard enough about it. And I think teams are pretty bad at exploiting weaknesses also. But in terms of like longevity, can they win multiple games? I'm not sure. Triple Initiator should be better at that kind of stuff, to be fair.
I think when you have those really like utility-rich comps, it's easier to accept the fact that the comp is bad at certain things, because you can just kind of ignore it. Like when you've got no info initiator, but you've got no info sentinel, but you've got 3 initiators, you can accept that we need to retake a part of the map every round.
Yeah.
Because you have so much utility.
Because you can always overload people with Yuto.
So that's why like if you actually, from a statistical point of view, double controller typically is better on attack, and then double initiator is typically better on defense, because the need to retake space, which the double initiator gives you, is actually more important in defense than attack.
Yeah, you can see that. Ever played Catan? You talk about the board game? I think so. Ages ago, though.
I literally have it on my desk. It's right next to me. Great game. Real board gamers. Terraforming Mars. That's where you need to be.
Firefly Gaming, thank you so much for the gifted. Thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate that.
Have you heard of Terraforming Mars?
Nah.
It's not the concept. It's a really nerdy board game. It takes like 3 hours to play.
Giants on defense, BBL on attack. See, I mean, those kind of games are fun, like Risk and stuff that takes a long time.
Yeah, it's the same principle, but like you're literally just terraforming Mars. The goal is to do the most terraforming.
A cage back aside to give yourself a lot of freedom. We got the kill trip over towards here, fast flooded. How is that guy not tanked the flash?
Şimdi Levin Heaven'ı almaya çalışacak ve bunu denerken 22 cana kadar düştü. Çok ciddi bir hasar. Bu arada bu bot hala duruyor. Purpo'nun bu çok iyi haber değil ve Thomas'ın da
He hits saying thank you to Firefly. We love that. Thank you. She hits. Appreciate you again, Firefly. Okay, Yampi pretty much has to kill everyone. If Loon can get 1, that'd be nice. There's 1. There's 2. Sure. Got another one in you? Got the info. The strong pause. Holy, that's close. 10 HP. Not mad convincing. That's Loon though, dude. Got 2 on, like, what was his HP? 30, I think, from the corner?
I don't know how much of this is me knowing that someone was there, but I don't know why you don't use your paranoia to just clear that corner.
Nah, you do it for wherever they plant it, on the right.
That's me being able to see the maneuver.
Yeah, it's just hindsight. It's hindsight with info.
Yeah. I was just trying to think, like, where can you get guaranteed value of the paranoia? And in my head, that's the...
Şimdi bir flash pick gelebilir yalnız. Sociable. Marshall'la kill aldı ama TP ile hemen çıktı. Problem yok. Entry'sini de buldu.
BBL jersey? Yeah, I don't really like the BBL jersey, but I'm not again, I don't like a collar.
Gerçekten
oyuncularımızın
yavaş yavaş maçın içerisinde eğim hissiyatının da daha sıcak hale geldiğini görebiliyoruz. Rakibimiz bir stack düşüncesinde A'ya doğru gelecekler. Hemen sonunda shorty'li bir oyuncu var. Duvara yakın geliyor maalesef.
It's okay though, they can kind of work out the stacks here now that 3 has to enable.
At least we're doing it with the ghost.
Kind of wish the Raze was with the other group. Yeah, I mean,
because he's got double satchel as well, so if he gets 1, he
can just run away. Yeah, it just worries me. It's just like a way that you could lose their own. Like he's just a gun here to pick up in my books.
Yeah, I don't like what he's doing now. If he just stayed low mid, I would have been, like, I think that would have been good.
Oh, it's an absolutely crazy shot though. But yeah, this is what I was talking about. Now they're going to get a gun. Now they can kind of get some damage done.
I mean, he specifically put himself in a place that was 1 and done there.
Whoa. Jesus, dude, everyone in this team can op. It's so stupid. They got 3 oppers. Yeah, I liked the human drone over towards A. I didn't like the stuff on middle. But the reaction over towards B was good as well. The Marshall skin, yeah, it's weird. It's the... I don't know what to call it. It looks like a bad. But it just fills up half his screen. We talked about this before when it came out. It's nuts. That shot is wild though, I give him that. But positioning's a bit nuts.
8 hours a day muscle memory, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
I think one of the things I love about the BBL, like the Euro is so good for those kind of, for the anti-ecos there. Like any other agent there, and the trap play that he walked into leads to a death. And you've traded 1-for-1 for a guy with a classic. But because they've got the Euro, he gets one, gets out. They've wasted the trap play.
Yeah. It becomes about damage here. The spray down the left line is where people hug the wall. And this guy's probably going to tank a bullet, right? Okay, nicely done. Armory buy, only one of them.
Ama Levin'in direkt smoke'tan yakalanması. Sonra Sociable tek kalıyor backside'da daha takım arkadaşları gelemeden TP ile geçtiği için. Oradaki kopukluk.
They got some weird rolls on this. Cloud's flexing quite a lot.
Tabii round'u kazanırlarken kill alamadık.
He's always been like that though, right? He's never really had a...
I mean, he was always a pretty insane server, but I would say he pretty much primarily played Scan Initiator, I guess. He's trying more.
Yeah, but last year he was a Flash, right?
Yeah, I mean, he would play all the initiators right, kind of throughout, but primarily I would say server.
It is weird to move into IGL and then to put it on the Cypher. I wouldn't... I think... maybe I'm making this up, but I'm sure I've heard before that Tomashi is quite vocal. So I wonder if that maybe is why.
Like, yeah, helps things out, maybe.
Yeah, the second caller. I might make it up, but maybe I'm misremembering.
Pretty hard for Giants to get involved here. Okay, this is nice. We smoke off one area for the retake. We clear the wall. We push him away. We lose heaven control though, and honestly, they might just get wrecked here. This guy's just, dude, he's just pinging each time. That's kind of cool though.
The idea there to just stand and block and defuse.
Damn, dude. Okay, I'm not sure it should have gone this badly for BBL. They kind of just swapped side control for heaven control. Then the smoke wrecked them a little bit. And then they used an Astra Suck at the same time as the Yoru, so half of the Yoru ult didn't get max value. How did they all die? Did they die from Jules on site, or did someone wrap back round?
They were all on site, I think. They just lost the ones.
Şimdi onlar için bir öne geçme şansı mevcut. Tabii Yoru ultisini de bu roundda harcamış olduk. Değerli bir ultiden de faydalanamadık round sona ererken. Kazanırlarken de beklediğimizden çok az hasarla kazanıyorlar.
Yeah, I think if you if the Yoru is in that smoke and the gravel is safe, that's a completely different round.
Oh yeah. They like panicked off the first tap. The comments on there.
But that's something we would kind of talk about at the start, right? Where we were saying that, especially early on, comms is going to be the big thing for them to work on.
Yeah.
First time English for two of them.
Can we still say Split is a defense-sided map? Nah, not really. It's pretty even these days, especially when everyone leans to double duelist. Double duelist normally averages like 6-7 on attack.
TP ile kaçabiliyor bu ajan. O yüzden biraz daha onu önden oynatıp bütün yetenekleri onun üzerine çekip sonrasında Sociable'ı oradan çıkarabiliriz.
Bu arada backside'dan hemen Cloud kamerasıyla infoyu aldıktan sonra tekrar geriye doğru çekildi. Cloud da bu arada her şeyi oynuyor gerçekten. Yani Smoke, Sentinel, Initiator yine her role değişiyor.
What's your opinion on Cypher, like the BBL comp with a Viper instead of Cypher?
Şimdi China'dan ortaya doğru hareketlenmeye başladık.
So I think it's better.
Yeah, it's harder to play, but it might be better. Problem is, Cypher's just so nice.
It's always been the thing. Cypher just makes your life easier.
Yeah.
That's why teams like him.
I like the Cypher on this map.
Tarafında sadece Tomasi var. Backup çok uzak yalnız. Yani Tomasi biraz ağır kalırsa, tabii o birazdan da Vent'ten gelebilecek bir hamleye karşı şüpheleniyor. Şimdi site'a doğru Ecel geldi. Üzerine Sociable TP'sini bırakacak. Açılan bir Viper perdesi içinden çıktık. Oraya doğru denemeler var.
Yeah, they let him have sight. Dude, they're super just in for retaking over towards A. Let them have sight on the eco. Last time they smoked this off and Heavy went over towards sight. This time BBL are going to react into spawn. This time they takes. Don't know about that one.
Why is Sociable swing Heaven?
They pop double ult into the eco. Gotta win this now. Damn, okay, nicely done in the end. They won just kind of from Jules really here. Dude, Giants get eco'd a lot. I don't like the give them A against the eco.
If the comps were the other way around.
No, I agree.
Yeah. But like, when you're playing single initiator Sky, you've probably already used one flash or a dog early for info.
Yeah. I think it's just a macro mistake. This doesn't make sense.
Like, I think B is easier to retake with bad util than A, right?
O belki öldü ama attığı ulti o kadar değerliydi ki Yampi'nin.
Maybe that's wrong.
Nah, I don't think so.
Tabii orada Classic'te nasıl aldığını göremedik.
I mean, both sides are very hard to retake this map.
Yampi'nin onun üzerine ultisi geldi.
The Razor, I mean the Razor, they're trying to combo almost the ults as well in terms of like Fade or Razor. But it could have been a little bit closer. Like BBL is so close to having just a few more comms to make sure they can actually do stuff together. They're kind of on the same page of a lot of stuff, but maybe timing's off.
Ama site'ı o kadar rahat bize bırakıyorlar ki Heaven'la ilgilenmiyoruz yani. Tamam site'ı verdiler, gidelim site'ı alalım diyoruz. Biraz da ondan kaynaklanıyor. Onlar bizi biraz site'ı
Too many ecos in this game? Oh yeah, for sure.
I do think with these teams, I feel like there's pressure's the wrong word, but I think Giants' best opportunity to have a good season is at the start, and BBL's is at the end. Right?
I mean, it's a pretty new team though. Giants. They've only got 2 people that played together before.
But in theory, they're a roster that shouldn't have teething issues. You know, there's less like Cloud's used to IGLing. I guess runners off roll.
No, I would say they got a lot of stuff that I would say that's the opposite.
Runner's probably the big one, but he's been really impressive this series. I think like, he doesn't look like someone who's not used to this role.
Sherbet Peach, thank you so much for the 23 months. Appreciate the tier 1. Thank you for that. Okay, Giants really want to hold over towards middle. We're kind of playing weak on A again. This was nice to deal with the middle. We create pressure over towards A heaven. Using the defensive wall against them as they want to rotate out. They actually managed to use it to cross. Okay, but now they're like faking A. The raise rotate goes in as well. They showed 2. Now it's just 1 on site. Cloud has to kill at least 1. What the? Honestly, Loon would take this. Tanking the raise ult for a trade there is pretty good.
Site'da Profek var ama artık Thomas de bir döndü baktı.
Ya TP'yi anlayamadı maalesef.
Evet, spawn'a mı attı diye yoksa backside'da mı kaldı diye.
Profek orada Thomas'ı
I like the original plan. It just felt that the rotate from Purple came pretty fast.
Ve bu roundda Yampi'nin silah koruması gerekiyor. Çünkü her oyuncumuzda para yok. O yüzden bu silaha da ihtiyacımız var.
Yani fake atmaya çalışırken tabii oyuncu kaybetmek çok büyük sıkıntı yarattı orada. Çünkü hem bunun bir fake olduğu anlaşıldı. Hem de zaten B'deki çapa savunma orada Cypher olduğu için yani Cloud o ana kadar bozmadı oradaki pozisyonunu.
Evet. Maalesef kaybettiğimiz silahlı roundlarda rakibi zorlayamıyoruz.
I'm starting to side towards a 3-2 GX. Like, I think BBL will win this.
Çok ekstra bir kill bu arada.
But I don't like the Haven.
Yeşil girip arkasına dönüyor, skor buluyor. Oyunu biraz daha
sağlıklı. It's very hard for BBL to win this series from here, which is weird because they're 5-1 on Haven.
Yani B Haven'da onlara bir baskı vermemiz gerekebilir. Ama kompozisyonları da biraz ortaya tabii savunmak üzerine. Çift smoke var.
But that's also the map that the one they lost to Plymouth Unicorns was Haven.
Yeah, it's the best one now. We lost double pistol, right?
And they were 10-2 up.
Scatter, nades. Oh yeah, I do remember that though. Yeah. Scatter, nades in, fade eye. They're really just trying to create pressure over towards B main. Okay, so B main question mark created. We got camera that's spotting all A. Got one luck already in mids. They love a one-person fake with Yumpy. They can't consistently do this because teams are not going to buy on this fake. Flash does go out over towards A though. Astra ult goes in. We got a prowler to see if anyone's pushing in front of the Astra ult. And Chiwa does. But honestly, they over-rotated.
Tomasi smoke'tan deneyecek mi acaba? Sese göre belki öyle bir baktı ve Tomasi yani o kadar cılız bir deneme ki çok büyük bir hata.
Ya o kadar kötü bir deneme 2 kill'le sonuçlanabilir.
Okay, this is kind of nice because I had the Astra ult though. I was giving that. Dog might kill. Oh, I thought Dog was going to kill them.
Sociable. Ve side'da bulunca durum 3 vs 5. Purpo atladı. Renk tesellisi de yok. Runner yalnız Purpo ile
Dude, imagine they somehow win this. 3 people not in a good position again. They kind of got to go heaven. One could stick the spike. Tap a spike, Astra suck. Oh, missed the Astra suck. Missed the Astra suck. The star was too far away.
Olmadı orada. Çekmenin kenarından çözdü.
Evet, bu nasıl oldu?
Bence çekmeyi biraz kenara attık herhalde.
Ya sanki
in a lot of these post plants, Sociable is like taking just dry fights.
Oh yeah, no. It's just Jordan.
It's lost in, I mean, to say it, it's maybe unfair to say it lost in this round.
Nah, it nearly lost them the one when they played over towards site. It has been like 2 rounds at least that he's done it.
There was also, yeah, the one where they were on site, the Astra went to smoke heaven, and Sociable peeked it just before the smoke. Guess one tap.
Şimdi
They're doing really well to get the space, and then handing Giant X a bunch of ways to get back into.
Dude, what is going on with this one? We solo walk in over towards B with the spike because we pressure middle. I'm so confused. Yumpy didn't know he had spike, maybe?
Orada ilginç bir zamanlama oldu. Cloud Levni'ye kalıyor şimdi. Yorumumuz burada.
Unless they thought that he could get a kill, get the ult to go pick up the spike and TP back.
Avantaj bizde. Sociable etraftan bilgi toplayacak. Arkadaşları şu anda yine tabii spike görevini yapmak durumunda. Sociable klonu gönderdi. Ultiyi açtı. Cloud kendini korumaya çalışıyor.
I'm really confused, but it's somehow gonna work, isn't it?
Ne yapacak acaba?
Evet.
Sociable onu bekliyor. Heaven'da. Propo yürüdü geldi. Buraya doğru bakacak mı? Timing oldu yalnız. Sociable tam ortaya bakarken
Oh my god, they're gonna win it.
geldi. Sociable'dan 3. kill. Cloud sesleri duydu bu arada. Profek biraz dikkatli. Ve şimdi Profek yürüyecek. Oraya doğru çıktı. Çok iyi bir info aldı. Shoulder attı ve Cloud 3 kill. Cloud'dan bu arada bir ace gerekiyor round'u kazanması için. Şimdi Cloud işaretlendi. Böyle double pick gelecekti ama vazgeçti.
19 saniye bu arada yetişemeyiz A'ya.
Şimdi hemen Sociable plant'ı alacak. Onu korumaya çalışacak. Shiva var. Canı az biraz.
Yeah.
Hemen şapkayı fırlattı ve Sociable spawn'a kadar çıktı. Kullanabileceği bir TP yok. O yüzden birebir pozisyonda. Yalnız Spike çok iyi bir yerde. Geri çık. O orada Sociable tipiyle beraber yanına çıkmış durumda. Sociable geldi ve Sociable! Kaç IQ bu?
That was nice though. Fair play. That was sick. Get hit by the second scan, TP over towards heaven. That was sick though. Fair play.
I feel bad about criticizing it. That was an insane round. I'm very confused why I didn't just go and get the bomb.
The overall round was mental though. I don't... I mean, maybe it's like an eco strat that you drop the spikes that everyone else is weaker and then you're capitalizing off the space made straight away, but there's not a chance. There's not a chance, right? He just forgot he had the spike. Right?
Müthiş bir bireysel performans.
Bu rounda etki eden isim ve şimdi A'da bir utility kullanımı.
It's very unfair to these teams look bad.
Saksıya dikkat etmek lazım.
A little bit messy, but the players look very good.
Yeah, no, it is that. It's messy, but the players are good.
Atlayışa bakar mısın?
Sociable harika iş çıkartıyor ve rakibi şaşırtmaya devam ediyor.
We're talking about Sociable.
Yeah,
we're talking about Sociable making these mistakes. He's just putting up 3Ks. Like he takes a lot of fights without util, but he just wins them. So it doesn't matter. It's like who cares? Like there may be times where you shouldn't be fighting,
Ve
but
A tarafından
you can win the
almaya
fight,
devam
fair enough.
ediyoruz bu arada. Çok daha rahat yerleşiyoruz. Çok daha istediğimiz roundları çıkartabiliyoruz A'dan. Ve bir kez biraz daha hızlı bir oyunla A'ya girdik.
It's also the question of whether these are bottom tier EMEA teams, which is a statement I would dispute.
Elinde şerifler olacak.
Don't even know yet.
Yine A'ya doğru baskı verdik hiç. Yer değiştirmemize
Dude, A
gerek
looks
yok.
so
A'dan
weak
devam.
for Giants every single
Biraz
time.
daha rampa ağırlıklı gireceğiz. Hemen klon
I just don't get
gönderildi.
why they're fine to retake it with this comp.
Westside. Perde arkasından yürüyecek yalnız. Levin
Okay, they do manage to pick up a gun here though. Who plants on this? Yampy, so if he gets a kill.
Evet.
Sociable could probably farm them with this gun though. Dude, he might get 4k into 3k into something huge here as well. Is this smoke not just about to go?
He currently
Smoke
down.
goes down? Okay, that's my bad one. But why is he... Okay, it's fine.
Zorunda çünkü tutmak zor biraz. Yeri belli oldu. Renk kesildi arkası. Yampi ile beraber.
He tanked the Omen flash and then thought that he had like a lot of safety.
O hasar verildi. Ve şimdi iki oyuncu spamda kaldılar. Gelen bir fade ultisi var. Canlar azaldı. Tamamen şu an bilgi akışı kesildi. Burada kritik nokta Cloud olacak. Cloud vurmaya başardık. Backside'da Thomas'e.
They at least get half and they can't hear him running because of VO.
Bir pozisyon. Westside 20 canı var. Yampi zamanı kalmadı zaten
Ah,
ve
nicely played from Yampy.
Yine bir clutch.
Fado was nice in the end. Double swing off the guy on Heaven. Can't hear him running because of the ult, so he absolutely sends it.
I talk about a player, they play well. You talk about a player, they die.
They die, yeah, that's pretty much how you come on. But he misplayed this, right? He tanked the Omen flash and he thought he had a massive safety net of like where they could see him from. Even though on his screen he saw the smoke going down. He's got to tuck into the corner no matter what. There's no reason to do what he does.
Sakin ki şu ya oyunun son 20 saniyesi o kadar sakin ki Yampi. Verdiği her karar doğru neredeyse ve roundu aldıracak hareketler.
I do feel like the Cypher being on A would
öyle.
They are just getting wrecked on A.
Kurpo bu arada hemen bir mid
And
baskısı ama
I'm so confused.
sıkmaya karar verirken Profek'i çeklemeyi unuttular. Profek'ten gelen bir entry var.
Çok iyi bir iş.
Ya Purpo bu arada hiç oyuna giremedi neredeyse. Hep bir şeyler
They won like one retake on B because BBL misplayed it. Other than that, they full retake over towards A. Sure, you have a wall that blocks here.
Kesmeye devam ediyor. Ecel infoyu aldı. Ve şimdi Raze ultisi Levin tarafından açıldı. Cloud Sociable'ı yakaladı. Levin biraz bekletiyor. Shiva Westside'ı bulmayı başarıyor. Yalnız Shiva'dan gelen ekstra bir vuruş daha var. Şapkayı hemen fırlattı. Burada trap var. Thomas'i trap'e yakalandı. Yeri belli oldu. 2'ye 4 pozisyon. Thomas'i birebir takas işimize gelir. Ve son kalan Cloud 1'e 3. Ve zaman da geçiyor.
Withdrawal statement yesterday, yeah.
Cloud burada hayatta
I
kalamayacak tabii ki.
don't get what's going on.
Ve 7. round
I
geldi.
don't think it's the retakes aren't undisciplined. Like they have.
It doesn't.
They just shouldn't be retakes.
Yeah, it just doesn't make sense what they're doing.
Their actual retakes look well thought out, but they're trying to retake with a comp that does not have enough util to do it.
Gotta stop leaving A. Oh, dude, I need to see this Cypher go A at the very least if they're gonna play 1A.
İlk roundlarda belki A retake'ini yapabildiler. Fena sonuç çıkarmadılar ama biz de bağışıklık kazandık. Yani nasıl oynayacağımızı daha iyi çözdük. Zaten bir tanesini de A'da kaybederken de o
Yeah, I think Giants would benefit so much from changing this comp to have a second initiator.
Yeah, here we get the thing is they just don't. So I mean, it's Sentinel's comp, but they're not playing it.
Yeah, they're not playing
like
it
Sentinels.
I also think this comp kind of struggles a little bit into the Raze Astro Euro fade, maybe. But
I think the Cypher's good as long as you move the Cypher around.
Kaçmak isteyebiliriz. Çok fazla buraya zorlamadan. Ama oraya doğru Yampi geldi.
Didn't Sentinels retake A lot with this comp? They flood a lot with this comp. And the thing is, like, when they're doing this whole thing on A, like, Tens is always fast rotate. They'll always, like, flash like this to fast send it into site. No confidence. Like, wall up here.
Purpo yardımda. Bir de paranoya var. Ya Gökhan ne yapmıştık bu arada? Bunu atarken ölmemiz biraz problem oldu.
Evet, Westside ultinin dibinde bekleme kararı
Trap
veriyor.
geldi ayak dibine, duydu bunu. Evet,
Aynen öyle.
Suyu da duyuyor zaten şu an. Oyunun A olduğunu söyleyecek.
Kaldırdı ultiyi. Oyun A'da bu Koşmaların ardından, koşuşturmaların ardından tabii ki rahat bir karşılama yapacaklardır. Runner Shiva'yı yakaladı ve Profect de burada perde arkasında bulunuyor. Yani
It's still pretty standard in terms of 7 with a double duelist though. But say maybe it needs to be 6 with the other comp. Who knows? This comp is good on attack though, the Viper Cypher one, so.
Round'u kazanmayı başarmıştı. Burada bu arada Yampi çok cesur bir deneme yapmış.
I mean, just the pressure you can put towards A right during the mid run is so nice.
Ama dediğim gibi yani 7-5 özellikle saldırı tarafında çok iyi. Yine tabancayı alarak başlamıştık zaten haritaya. O departmanda rakipten önde kalmaya devam ediyoruz. Zaten ikinciye tabancayı bir kez daha alırsak yine maçı bitirecek noktaya getirebiliriz.
Çok iyi bireysel katkılar da aldık. Sociable
How the Giants look? I would say, honestly, I would say the same about both teams. They're very hit or miss depending on the map and what side they're on, pretty much.
İyi katkılar geldiğini söyleyebiliriz. Oyuncularımız doğru zamanlarda devreye girmeyi başardılar. 7-5.
Did you hear that?
Has BBL lost the pistol? Nah, they're 3 now. Nah.
Şimdi hücuma geçecek Giants. Bizim yoruyu savunmada nasıl kullanacağımız çok kritik.
Evet.
Yani bu yoruyu Sociable aktif mi kullanacak, sürekli hamle mi yapacak yoksa biraz daha pozisyonuna göre mi yorudan faydalanmaya çalışacak pasif pozisyonlarda bunu görmek lazım. Rakibin orta hakimiyetini genelde koruduğu bir ilk yarı.
Why do people pick fights with the mods? I don't get it.
Hepsi tabii işe yaramadı kendileri için ama onlar adına en büyük problem bence bize A site'ı çok kolay vermeleriydi. A site'da aktif bir savunma yapmayı çoğunlukla tercih etmediler. Ve aktif savunma yaptıklarında zaten genelde site'e girmek.
As someone that takes a lot of fights with the mods, they recommend it.
That's true, but a lot of time you're half joking. I would like to hope.
Evet, Yampi.
Whereas these other people like feel like they're entitled to be able to flame people.
Gördüğümüz kupa bugün sahibini bulacak. Intel Monsters Loaded.
Sentinel's having a lot of A ramp control. Yeah, but they use the A camera, which kind of spots both right all the time.
Do you think the way they play the map still works? Or do you think the
Sentinels comp? Yeah, people have sussed it a little bit, but the only reason that it works with Sentinels is because Zelsis somehow looks down middle on his own all the time.
Bu arada A'ya bir fake smoke da atıldı.
I think it works because he's a lunatic in middle.
Bir anda vent'e atlandı.
How the hell is he killed two jumping down?
Büyük ihtimalle A geldiler galiba. Hani beraber oynayalım derken
Okay, they might get the first pistol here. I'm saying might just for safety net.
Vent'te hazırdık da aslında biraz.
Ama işte o yani A'ya çıkmaya hazırdık ya. Onların gelmesine hazır değildik.
Dediğin gibi.
Öyle bir problemle karşı karşıya kaldık maalesef ve oyunda şimdi B'de bitecek. Son kalan Sociable.
Evet, Sociable biraz skor toplasa iyi olur. Yoru ultisi her zaman özellikle post-plantlerde bizim ihtiyaç duyduğumuz bir ulti olacak. Purpo'nun da tabii ki arayışta olduğunu söyleyebiliriz ama Sociable'da karşılaşmaları zor. CT'de arıyor şu anda.
Pistols.
İlk round'dan 5
Actually are pistols. 4-1 is it?
Can sıkıcı oldu. Sociable yakalıyor rakibini şimdi Purple ile karşı karşıya.
Lost track of the pistols. We had him at one point. It was 3-1. Then what happened? Then BBL won.
Sesi de verdi bu arada büyük ihtimalle anladı.
Was it 4-0?
Yani Purple'un bu fight'ı yakalamasını isteyecek.
5-1?
I think it's 5. It's about to be 4-2, right?
Yani 6 tane ulti puanı topladı.
This is the sixth pistol.
I lost track. I think it was 3-1 and now it's 4-2.
İşte burada perde arkası bir anda
Big Woo is saying 5-1 and I kind of want to trust him.
Zorlayacak bizi Karan. Çünkü hani onu nereye atacaklar?
Well, it was 4-0 coming into this map.
So
it depends who
first win. Okay, then it is 5-1.
Yeah, because on Pearl, BBL won pistol, and then Giant X won the
1 out of 6 pistols. It's devastating.
But it was a fake pistol on Pearl because they lost the next round.
Şimdi iki tane şerif çıkardık Sociable'la beraber.
Yeah, that's the whole fake pistol. That's their own fault.
Yine
Yeah, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
İhtiyacımız var.
I get where you're coming from.
Sociable çok iyi bir alan almıştı ama TP ile beraber çıktı oradan bir süre sonra. Çok duramayacağı için orada. Ve midden yürüyen Levin güzel bir pozisyonda. Ama A'ya da kontak girmeye başladılar.
Sheriff, we spot one over towards middle. Oops. I guess the jump there kind of saved him a little bit.
Henüz isabeti bulamadı ve şimdi Sociable deneme yapıyor arkadaşıyla fakat bu açıda tabii bir
keep this one clean.
var. fightları onlar kazanmaya devam ediyorlar.
No matter what, Papa has his ult into next round. They get the plant as well, extra money. Giants are in a good spot.
Bir savunma yapmamız oldukça zor ve gördüğünüz abiden kodları isteyebilirsiniz.
Should have a script where it just randomly bans someone every hour. Okay.
He just feels not going to include himself in the script. That's the thing.
Yeah, that's true.
As always, typing the most devious stuff and just getting away with it. He's got sort.
Ve bu arada iyi de ekonomi yaptılar gördüğün gibi. Yani burası bir bonus değil. Bayağı bir full round gibi, hatta bir kere daha alabilirler.
There is a big risk of a snowball right now.
Yeah, for sure with the Razor.
Hızlı bir A oyunu gelecek.
Cloud is rolling over.
Propo hemen Heaven kontrolünü aldı. Bir mid baskısı
I'm
var
on
yine.
board with that idea. Honestly, it could be good, yeah. The guy you banned is someone that I've timed out, dude. If I have to time someone out, then you know something's wrong.
Çıkışı, rakibinin yürüyüşüne bakıyor. Bir göz geldi. Acaba oradan info alınabildi mi? Sonra Shibble hemen ısırıldı ama
Okay, they at least get early info with that. We can sub one over towards Heaven, but the Prowler spot him in Heaven.
Cloud'u yakalamış. Dediğin gibi bu çok
We
iyi
win
haber
a
ama
solo duel of middle, dude.
geliyor.
He is in the worst position ever. Because it's like, do you want to try die over towards middle, or are we dying towards Heaven?
Shiva da burada.
Sinsilik yapmayı düşündü galiba. Shiva yardım istemiş olabilir belki.
Olabilir. Bir iletişim var herhalde orada. Şimdi 4'e 4 ama çok büyük bir problem yok yine.
Ya Shiva şu anda oyunda çok aktif olamayacak. Burada Boombot kırılıyor onun tarafından. Bir tane kamera bıraktı Heaven'a. Yampi'ye yardıma gitmek isteyebilir. Oyun B'ye dönecek gibi duruyor. 35 saniye var. Sociable'ın ilk aksiyonda yapacakları çok kritik ve buraya bir rotasyon geldi.
Güzel,
Shiva'dan Yampi A'yı tekleme kararı verdi. Atılan bir nade. Şimdi çıktılar Heaven'a doğru.
They
Sociable'ın
get the
yerini
rotate
gördüler.
here early.
Öne doğru oynamaya çalışıyorlar.
BBL should own them.
Çalışırken birebir takasla birlikte düşürüldü. Ardından Purple yine birebir
Pretty good trades.
Arkadaşlarıyla birlikte canı çok az. Site'in içerisinde Profek var. Spike almaya ilerledi ve süresi neredeyse kalmadı.
Damn, this guy really does rap God when he starts play by plan.
Hala düşmedi fakat
I've not had sound on this whole.
Şimdi Plant'i alıyor ama çok zorlanmamamız lazım ve
Okay, nicely done. But if you're Giants, you're kind of taking this.
roundumuzu kazandık. Bu ihtiyaç.
Yani 4'te harika bir B üçleme kararı var burada.
We averted the snowstorm, but it still rained.
Kim
Like
söylese
that's where we are right
roundu
now.
aldığın hareket oydu. Çünkü Profek'in gelmesiyle beraber B'ye
It's just about
takasları
can
alıyor gibi
BBL
gördüler
get in
ama
front of the
hep vurmaya
fire,
devam
dry
etti
off quick
fazla.
enough.
O da fazla kişi
I think
olmamızdan
sometimes we'll change
kaynaklanıyor
their comp for
orada.
new players. Probably depends on what roles they're doing. I think they got a little bit figured out in the end on this map.
Bu arada çok kolay bir vuruş değilmiş. İyi bir vuruş. Sonra 4 vs 4 ama işte
They've also got
burada
different agent
kalabalık
pools,
olmak
right? So
gerçekten
that's
çok
Yeah,
değerli.
like you've got to factor in that they probably played that comp because it was what they could play with the players that they had.
16.
I don't necessarily think it's a comp you
They still
go
kind
to.
they still kind of would be fine, I think.
Söz konusu olabilir. Onları
But also,
biraz,
like, John is
para
moving
verip
to
bıraktığını söyleyebiliriz,
maybe
ekonomik olarak.
moving roles, right?
Bir kere daha almak için kaybederlerse diye.
I hope he does because if you've not got a vocal player in the pack, I think you're in.
I think they did fine with it. This is the thing. I think they did so fine. I feel like the rate is pretty vocal and Salsa's.
Yeah.
I don't. I'm not sure. They obviously felt like they need to try something. So
Yeah, maybe they go back to it. But I think it just depends on if Nuri can fill the same function. Right? Like you can have a vocal player, but it's can they actually make the calls? Is, I think, a different thing.
big stack over towards here. No joke. If this guy goes down here without getting any, it's done for. Okay. It was such a weird round for them to take such a gamble on this. Yeah, dude, even even Giants are just like, surely there's more over towards site.
Heaven kontrolü tabii rampa ile birlikte olunca.
So in the sense, it's quite lucky for BBL because it now means that there's no paranoia on side. But
Cloud'un canı az.
People just think you can easily retake A these days.
Vent'teki oyuncu çok sıkıntı. Purpo doğru bir timing'de arkalayabilir.
Asla oynamayacaktır.
you see how surprised Leon was when Perfect Machine wall.
Yeah.
Shiva.
Jump scared
Kafes
him.
var burada, bir tane tuzak var. O kırıldı. Böyle yakın
Well,
mesafe
Purple
bir
is
tane
just owned
kafes
this,
atıyor.
like,
Biraz
he has
karıştırmak
two,
istiyor.
right?
Bu arada rampadan yürümeye başladık ama Thomas'ın bu iki tane
Wait,
kili çok
Tomazi
eksik
double?
oldu. Sıkıştığı yerden bir
Yeah,
rampaya doğru,
and
bir
probably got to
spawn'a
save the
doğru
gun. Don't
vurdu.
save the gun. 1-9 loss bonus for
Üç
BBL.
oyuncu hayatta kalarak Giantex roundu kazandı.
1-9 for everyone. They're a little bit wrecked. They've got two people that can buy okay guns. Maybe they can get some buckies or something. But...
Yeah, the wood that we had saved for that fire that we were going to use to dry ourselves out, we left it outside.
Yeah,
that's quite good as well. That's where we're at right now.
More wrecked.
The hypothermia is hitting. The emergency timeout, get the space blanket out, see if you can solve it. We're going all in on the analogy.
Evet, bakalım moladan nasıl dönüş yapacağız?
I love how I said coming into this, Sunset was the one map they wouldn't win. Split was the one I thought they really would.
Yani hani sabaha kadar oynasalar dengeyi bozamayacaklar.
I know, I lost Sunset.
İlk yarılar dengeli, maç sonları 1-2 roundda değişiyor.
Look at my last twice.
Yeah, you're looking at the stats.
Muazzam bir çekişmeyle beraber büyük finalle devam
ediyoruz. There's also the like the...
Bros to sleeping, dude.
Like I prefer the BBL comp here. I just
nasıl bir oyun
kurgulayacak? This half.
Neleri değiştirecek?
And it was also like it really should have been a 9-3 first half, right? An attack. Like they gave away 2 really silly rounds on A in the post plant.
Oh yeah.
Evet, oyun sanki.
Wait, you talking about BBL?
A'ya mı kurulacak?
Yeah.
Cloud'un ekranından ama galiba oraya tuzağını bıraktı.
I mean, yeah, I guess so. If we just go for we saw.
Evet, sadece
I just don't think they should ever be. Yeah. I mean, Giants macros is completely off. Yeah.
But the like BBL really didn't exploit the opportunity they were being given.
This guy is a bit of a beast, though. We'll give him that. This is one of those rounds that's super close to BBL to be able to win. We've got a judge involved. We're so close to so many of the ults.
Yorumumuzda bir tane de judge var. Yani ekstra bir play de burada rakibi şaşırtacak bir oyun da çıkarabilir Sociable. Şimdi 1 dakika
good when teams do this. The Viper wall over towards B with the smoke. It can be nice.
A'ya doğru hareketlenecekler. A site'da henüz aktif bir savunmacımız yoktu. Yampi buradan bilgi alma çabasında. Göz maalesef kimseyi görmedi.
It does just constant create pressure back of site. I guess if you're popping up.
Ama Yampi biraz durdurabilirse yapışkanlar rakiplerini. Rotasyon yine yetişebilir.
Solo A again.
Senaryosu biraz daha yakın gibi gözüküyor. Yampi'den müthiş bir yapışkan. Bir rakibini buraya sabitledi.
Yampi hopefully just stays alive. When they take site, he should try and fight ramp.
Tabii ki kararımız ne olacak? Ulti istiyor muyuz Sociable'dan?
Dude, call gets made to insta-flood over towards side from spawn with the Yoru ult. Yoru ult spots one, planter, stops him from planting. That's Spike now. Okay, I mean, they ended up handling it pretty well. I didn't mind the idea of the fast flood.
The judge gets 2 on site, that is like such
yeah, no, if they had all managed to actually just like get that 1 extra on site, they're just so out of position, that's fine. Whoever was A ramp owned it.
I love that. Like, there's so many people in your chat that keep saying I've got like ASMR voice. I think my voice is perfect for EMEA. Like for the slower. It's nice and soothing, you know.
We need it to. I would say you need it to balance out like Pacific. I think it'd be better suited to Pacific. The problem with EMEA is people might actually fall asleep. Then we got the double. We need to mix it up. But like you need a hype voice for EMEA because the rounds are so long.
On the flip side, you put a fire on in the background. Sat in a nice warm chair in a woolen jumper, listening to me.
Be perfect for casting golf. That's such a good comment. That's VIP again. Fade again, it doesn't really get too much Yampy.
Ultileri de kullandık ve roundu da alamıyoruz. Silahları da kaybediyoruz. Biraz sıkıntı yaratacak bu roundun hasarı üzerimizde. Shiva ortaya doğru geliyor.
Dude, every time they get a buy round, it's kind of messing up, man.
Shiva ile beraber Yampi'nin en iyi ihtimal saklaması yetti. Zaten Levin'de Sociable 0 kredi yani öyle bir tükettik ki krediyi.
Did they push B main and middle at the same time? They didn't like fully have a crunch.
Onlar bu roundları kazanırken herhangi bir ulti kullanmadan kazanıyorlar. Bu yüzden en kritik yerde bizim geri dönmemiz gereken yer.
Use my mouse to write the numbers on the screen. Is it this? Yeah, this is all mouse.
Yani yapacağımız, deneyeceğimiz geri dönüş kağıt üstünde göründüğünden daha zor olacak. Shiva İki oyuncu
Put a hairline for radio.
En azından
I'd say
biraz
that's
hasar
yeah.
vermiş olduk çünkü çok iyi bir ekonomileri var artık ve Shiva.
Damn,
İşte
dude.
buldu. Hayatta kalabilir mi? Runner buna müsaade etmedi.
Pretty
Silah daha
good
değerliydi
damage,
burada
but
gerçekten. Çünkü ekonomimizi
change too much
göreceksiniz
though.
şimdi biraz sıkıntılı olacak. Giant X de bu kez maçın sonunda bir hamle yaptı.
Bu şartlar altında biraz zor duruyor.
Okay, that was in reaction to losing sight. It wasn't that bad.
Çok büyük bir ulti dezavantajı olacak çünkü. Şimdi bu bir anti-eko. Umarım burada onlardan ulti alabiliriz. Neyse
It
ki
does feel like
bizim
this map's
yer
just come down to like some
geldi bir
really small
yandan.
moments. Like there's been so many rounds where like one individual decision has completely changed it, rather than it being like one team just looking better.
Sonra daha fazla agresif kalmak istemedi. TPC ile birlikte suya kaçacak Lev. Atlamayı tercih ediyor. Bombayı da gönderdi ve önde bir tane Cypher tuzağı olduğunu hatırlatalım.
Güzel yavaşlattı ve Sociable'ın yerine bakar mısın?
Evet, Sociable çok iyi mesafe kat etti. Tabii arkadaki
We got
baskıdan
him locked
haberdarlar.
in.
Fake yetenekleriyle birlikte onları ittirmiştik
Got
ama
him locked in.
base'den
We
bir
got
oyuncu
a
beklerler.
Razor
Bunları
as
indirip
well.
Sociable bu arada
Over
kalıyorlar.
towards site.
ilerlemeye devam
Double
ediyor.
kill
Social
trip. We
sesleri
prowled bottom and middle
Şu
to
anda
secure
süper
that we've
oyuncu
locked him in.
Elinde rifle
I think
olduğunu
you still need to hold
unutmamak
this
lazım.
line.
Sociable'ın rifle'lı tek oyuncumuz. Daha önce tek elden round kazandırmışlığı var Sociable.
Yalnız
Yappy, hold the line.
Runner'dan anladı olayı.
Just delay for the
geldi,
Euro.
arkalandığını fark etti ve o yüzden
B'ye
Vent'ten
gidiyorlar.
B'ye doğru gidecekler. Lev'in de
açtı
ultisi
size.
boşa
They're gonna
gidecek.
rotate, right?
Yani bir Sky
Yeah,
ultisi bu kadar
they needed
kritik
to like
noktada.
let
Yampy
them
kaçmaya
commit before
çalışıyor.
popping your.
Oyuncuyu çekti.
Yalnız Sociable koşuyor galiba.
It's weird,
This
catch-
guy's had the Euro running in
Yani Thomas
spawn.
yakalanacakken
They like
tam
used too
tersi
much.
Sociable önünden geçiyor
This
ama Sociable'dan
He's gonna-
süper
What?
çok iyi vuruş geldi. Yampy beklemeye devam ediyor. Ve açılan bu arada bir Viper'ini
Süper
var ve
flash.
Yampy ekstra bir vuruş daha geldi. Şimdi 3'e 5 pozisyon. Garip bir Viper'ini var.
That's a lovely
İçerisinden
flash.
plant alacaklar. Sociable
My
yakalayacak
God,
ama.
6 HP on the
kill
planter.
aldı
That's so unlucky.
Sadece 6. Yampy bir kill daha aldı. Burada tabii ölmediği sürece problem yalnız Westside'in. Yampy bir kill daha alıyor. Tek başına Westside kaldı.
This is
Şu an
winnable.
içerisinde 30 cana kadar düştü. Mermiler gelmeye devam ediyor. Şu an tabii kamera atıldı
They
bir
have
tane.
money.
Rakip
Oh boy.
kayda geldi. Buradan çıkmak
Double
mümkün.
flank.
Profek.
As soon as that Astral came down, I was like,
Yani
well.
inanılmaz bir oyuncu sonuç.
Oh, dude, I have no idea how Sociable wins that duel, though. Like that actually decides the rounds.
I mean, that's why he's taking this fight on site. The
Yeah,
amount
because
of
he
dry fights.
duels that he shouldn't be winning.
Şimşek pikle cezalandırdı. Sonra geldi. Yampy'nin tam rakip
love to
üstüne
see,
doğru
like,
koşarken Yampy'ye bir
If you
flash
actually
gönderdi.
tracked like,
İnanılmaz bir
I don't know
asist
how you
yaptı
can
orada.
possibly do it,
Ve,
but like fights where
kullandığımız Cypher
the fights people
ultisiyle
take where they've got no util, right?
Viper'inin
To-
değerini de
where it's just a
bu
dry
şekilde
spray.
ortadan
Yeah, yeah.
kaldırıyoruz.
He's got to be
Mükemmel
like towards the top.
round kazanımı çok
I
zor
mean,
bir iş
yeah, I
başardık.
think
Yani
by the
Razor
way he
ultisi
plays
başarmış
it,
olacaktır
you would
roundlar
imagine it as
bizimle.
well.
But also
Tabii,
I think the flash he did for Yampy on site to get the Cypher, I think that's actually what won the round. Like that flash was sick.
I mean, yeah, but if he's dead, he doesn't
Yeah,
do
no,
the
no,
flash.
like that was the moment that the round became
Yeah,
winnable.
yeah,
Operatörle önde
I
daha
agree.
fazla kalmayacak ama rakibimiz oyunu ortadan kurma niyetinde tabii ki. Dev izlemeye devam ediyor ortayı. Şimdi yavaş yavaş geriye doğru çekilirken Purpo'da ilerlemeye başladı. Shoulder atacak, dikkat! O shoulder'a yakalandı yalnız. Mermiler gelmeye başladığında ikinci kez çıktı. Spray'i tam olarak yemiş oldu maalesef. Ve bir kişi eksiyiz.
Şimdi oyun yavaşladı. Avantajı aldı Giant X. Bakalım nasıl kullanacak. Propon'un ultisi devam ediyor. Tabii B-main'de hala Westside'ın olması. Oo, bu arada Yampy yürüyecek mi? Yampy midden yürüyecek galiba ama çok beklenmeyen bir yerde rakibi ve Yampy. Cloud üzerine şapkayı fırlattı.
Every
Nöner'sız
time
infoyu
they
verecek. Profek
do
hemen
when they win a
çıkmak
round,
istedi
man.
tabii ki de side'dan sıkışmamak için.
It's
Üzerine
okay, they're
paranoya
better
da
on
geldi
ecos than buy
zaten.
rounds. They'll half buy next round and win it.
Ve B-side kontrol alınacak. Yine şimdi ekonomi biraz tabii önemli.
The problem is as well,
Bir eko
these
kazandık
Giants
burada
aren't even
ama
gonna have to use the Razor.
yani son roundlar
These
çok
three are just gonna
kritik
save.
ve hemen save'e gitmemiz
It-
lazım.
it's
Özellikle
no longer
Sociable'ın
matters.
operatörü var.
At least for once
They
they
got,
are
they got
actually.
too many numbers. It doesn't matter about the scoreline anymore.
Yani Sociable'a enter
Yeta J,
aldırmamız
hello mate.
gerekiyor. Bu
How
operatörden
you doing,
fayda
dude?
sağlamamız gerekiyor. Rakibimiz çok sakin başlıyor. İlk
With this money, the BBL have like 3 buy rounds in a row.
aslında utility harcıyorlar.
Yeah.
Onları biraz daha
As
avantajlı
long as they save
tutmak
these 2
lazım.
guns. So a lot of chances out
Sociable'ın
there still
özellikle
forward.
ortayı izlerken belki daha ısrarlı bir şekilde deneme yapmak isteyebilir. Oradan hemen ayrılmak istemeyebilir.
Okay, now we can just get the
Evet,
Razor
11
online.
olacak GiantX ve onların ekonomisi de nispeten maç sonuna kadar gider gibi görünüyor.
So only Loon gets wrecked, and we got enough money with the 5k to drop him. So they still get a big buy round. It's okay. Maybe they need to do something really aggro. Like I would love a 3-person push mid with the op, or an A main push with the op. I kind of just want him to get a pick.
Yani
evet,
roundları maalesef çok mücadele edemeden kaybediyoruz. Çok çabuk enter buluyorlar. Enter'inin yanıtını vermek çok mümkün olmuyor.
Yani midde özellikle beklediğimden biraz fazla fight görüyorum. Karan özellikle yani orada hani iki tarafta biraz frag üzerine ısrarcı.
Profek.
Yani
ben
bunu söylerken dediğin gibi A arkası çok ekstra bir başlangıç. Bu iyi oldu. Şimdi Purpo'nun düşmesi sonrası A hızlandıracaklar ama Heaven'dan yavaş yavaş gelecekler. Side'da hala Shiva var. Yani Shiva'nın burada vurmadan ölmemesi lazım. Hemen yardımda Levin zaten. Yalnız Heaven'dan yürüdüler geldiler.
Spawn olacaklar diye bakıyorum. I was thinking they were going to go early, try to get a pick to get Razor. They do this.
Tabii oyun yavaşladığı için şu an info akışını kaybettik. Acaba döndüler mi?
Smoke goes in to create pressure that you're going to wrap, but I think they are going to wrap.
Buraya doğru flash peek geldi ama kendileri de kör oldu ve hemen
I thought they were going to flash if the flash hits Omen flash.
Temizliyor, paranoya geldi. Üzerine push yok.
Çok enteresan bir paranoya attı Thomas'ı.
Evet, yani biraz ittirmek için paranoya attı gibi. Side'da hala Shiva tek başına şimdi yanına doğru geldi. Profek'in yanına geliş çok önemli burada. Yani iki oyuncuyu birden bulmaları zor. Bu arada Omen ultisinden info olacaklar.
The double on side is way too strong.
Aldı. Thomas takasta Profek'i de biliyorlar. Bu fight çok önemli. Burada vurması lazım Profek'in ama Cloud hata yapmayınca 3 vs 5 side'e geçebilirler.
West Side'ı orada çıkarabilmek, oradan çıkarabilmek lazım. West Side'ın
West Side Joe's pretty big here.
Perdesini açamıyor.
Çok iyi.
Lovely from Yampi.
Geldi, fight'i kazandı. Thomas önde yalnız. Beklenilmeyebilir.
Then they're going to take a round. This was great from Tamazi here. Oh, yeah, Tamazi might have owned this.
Kamerası da var Cloud.
Şimdi Thomas'ı yönlendirecektir bu kamerayla. City'de bekliyor. Bu kamera kırıldı. Cloud'un 45 canı var.
Down to his timing.
Onu vurmamız lazım. Klonu ateş etmedi Thomas'ı. Geçişte bu arada Thomas'ı
çok iyisin be.
That is some wild shots from him, by the way. Hits the guy spawn as his mate goes to sight and then insta 90-degree turn. That was awesome.
Lev'nin skorları ki özellikle Thomas'ı yine nasıl düşürdü görmek istiyorum.
Yani çok iyi vuruşlar bu arada.
Doge.
Lev'den.
It feels like just when BBL look like they're sort of losing control of the map, they like figure it out. Or they have some kind of like individual moment that just brings them right back in.
Geçmeye devam ediyor. İşte burada Purpo bu arada yani ben hani yere indi falan sandım. Direkt geçerken havadayken çok iyi vuruş. Yampi'nin buradaki kili çok önemli.
Do we get the Loon replay?
Sonra da lane çok temiz 2 tane.
No.
Headshot'la beraber round'u geri getirdi. 11-10. Bir round gerideyiz.
So the two kills you want to see in the replays, the two kills that don't get shown.
Oh no, they had one of them.
Şu an çürümeden geri kaçabildi. Bu arada Yampi ultiyi atacak ama ultiyi atmadı ve şimdi Purpo içerisinden çıktı. Rakibini arıyor.
It's a nice flash on top. Dog goes in. That was pretty good.
Side'de şu an çapa savunma kalmadı yalnız. Ve Shiva. Ve Side'ı yakalayınca Heaven'da bir fazla vurmaya başardık.
This is similar to
daha Spike geçemedi. Shiva'nın canı biraz az, Purpo'nun canı az.
What Sentinels have done in the past. The dog goes side, boom ball heaven. Then normally the Raze would go side with it.
Rakibin yakında olduğunu biliyoruz.
This should be. This is Yuri flashes to Raze to retake.
I do. I mean, the three should be so wrecked on site. Wow. We've got kill trip over towards site as well that they haven't seen down. Loon's going to absolutely send it. Do you not want to double Astra util when he sends it?
Like the Yuri can't flash for it as well, so it's just going.
Yine Cloud yakında duran için Profek'le kill almayı başardı. Cloud'dan gelen bir tane takas. TV'deki oyuncunun farkındayız.
Çok iyi.
Lev'in kilini bir başka pozisyonda.
Managed to do it, and the money's still there.
11-11.
I mean, both teams have money for first half.
I thought they were just going to feel so confident with the kill trip and just fight heavy elbow.
Yeah.
Burada bir tane daha yine.
I mean, the second Raze, like I was quite worried the Raze would just keep going.
I think Loon did a good job to.
Like he took the space and elbow, but didn't go around the corner until the other two were there.
Social'ın tabii operatör olduğu için biraz yavaş. Ama Levin o kadar mobil ve hareketli ki işte bu vuruşta merak ediyorum. Sociable iyi bir vuruş atmış orada Cloud'a. Son kill de geldi. Ve 2 tane retake, ikisinin de BBL'e gitmesi o kadar önemli ki ve Sociable.
Süper.
Yine round başı, yine enter var, yine purpo düştü.
Okay, what?
Bakalım Giantex
Angle of middle went a little bit aggro, I think. Took the TP out. Nice way to start it. No duelist on this one. Everyone gets a little bit of freebie. It's like the first time he's going to actually try and walk out, right? The debate is good.
Geldi buraya diğer oyuncu. Yampin bu arada A'dan skor bulmuş. Cloud'u yakaladı. Ve hareketlenmeye çalışan bir oyuncu var. Westside kaçtı yalnız. Lev fark edemedi.
It's going to be weird. They're going to be next to each other for a long time.
Ama Westside de oraya bakmayacak. Şimdi Lev kill alabilir mi? Bu mümkün olmadı. Westside düşürdü Lev'in ardından döndü. Site arkasında profili de yakalamayı başardı. Bu bir kabus gibi şu an.
Ekstra yalnız 5 canı var.
5 HP on this one. We don't have too much to get from this other than spotting all threes. He can go over towards B main, creates a lot of pressure. Decoy into swing.
Tahmin edilecek çünkü oradan klon gelecek artık. Ve şimdi retake başlıyor mu? Shiva kill aldı, aşağı atladı. Sociable yardımda, runner. 1-2 pozisyon, canı yok. Ve main'den ölmek üzere diye bakıyorum. Shiva geldi ve Shiva!
Nicely done in the end. Getting all the info kind of helped them a little bit. Dude, they got close, man.
Roundlar çok yakın ama kazanan taraf değişmiyor.
BBL one away, and I think Giant's money's a little bit wrecked, right? Everyone's sitting at like 3-2.
I don't think I've seen Sociable flash for his teammate.
Bizim için bir maç puanı.
What do you mean? You complimented him earlier for Yampy.
Oh yeah, no, yeah, I'll give him that one. He gets one.
Okay. You complimented him for it earlier, and then you took it away from him. That's wild.
You can have one.
You got
like
it in for this guy.
He's got double flash. Just send one on. Like if he sends one onto site there, this is done.
No, but I think him just holding the angle is pretty important. I get what you mean though. I would be down for him. Like once he's cleared angle, fast flash, and then just hold.
But I think he's like, he's the X factor of this team.
Rose, yeah, Rose is in the crowd. He's been there. He was there yesterday as well.
Maybe I'm focusing him too much.
Okay. We got one chance for BBL, and we are one away from a raise all. Didn't want to do anything aggro over towards B. It's a little bit harder with the Astra stuff, I would say. Astra stuff, and you can get caught up just because of the Viper wall. Seeker's only spots 2 over towards A. I mean, just send it.
İstürenleri kırdı. Sociable içeride. Şimdi bir pik almak üzere. Çıkamadı. Sociable ekstra yapmaya çalışırken onu yakalayan isim 4v5 bir de operatör verdik rakibe. Aşılması gereken engellerden biri bu olacak.
Ama o kadar iri tek oynuyoruz ki hala avantajımız var ve Shiva ile beraber başlıyoruz. Şapkayı fırlattı. 4 tane oyuncunun yeri belli artık.
Dude, it's really close because if the Astra or the Rays get a kill here, it is a nightmare for Giants.
Bu arada Westside şu an Vent'ten gelecek ama çok geride.
The good thing is they're going to spend so much time waiting for the Viper to do something.
Yampi yardımda, yeri belli. Yampi'den bir kill daha geliyor. Şimdi Evan'dan gelecek ama biliyor olduğunu ve Evan bitirdi.
Nicely done in the end. Shout out to Chihuahua here. That kill over towards A just makes this so doable. As soon as he gets that kill, gets his ult, everything just changes. They realize there's only 2 on site. They know about the lurk in middle.
Right, this next map's going to be really interesting, I think.
Yani mücadeleyi asla bırakmadık.
A retakes decided the map. I mean, yeah, BBL won like what? 3? At least 2. Giants only won 1.
Kazanmayı başarıp seride 2-1 öne geçiyoruz. Valla yani ne yalan söyleyeyim, maçın son bölümlerinde Giantex'e çok iyi bir ivme verdik.
Evet. Yani
çok rahat entriler buldular.
Giants won 2.
Çok mücadele etmeden roundlar kazandılar. Ve böyle kazanmaya yaklaştığımız roundlar olsa da orada çok büyük yatırımlar yaptık.
We're going, we're going Haven. Going Haven. Giants won the first map.
Bu safhada tabii ki gösterdikleri direnç takdire şayan.
Yani inanılmaz retakes'ler oynandı bu arada. 3 vs 3'ler, 4 vs 4'ler. Yani o roundların hepsini almak kolay değil. Yani bir hata yaparsın gider ama hepsini almaya başardık ki o retakes'ten öyle bir verdik ki takıma. Hani ne olursa olsun
BBL played like Jet Breach, which I think is really weird. Like if you look at their, I find it surprising that with this team that that's the map they're going with vanilla.
This Loon guy can farm this map though sometimes. I've seen it like twice.
But like, could he farm on an ISO? Yes. Is Sociable a good Yoru? Yes.
Shanks is saying I'm a racist. Does he think I'm artist? Is he confusing me with him maybe? Could be that.
He heard you mention F1. He's talking about motor racing. Yeah.
Map 3 was split, right?
It was a whole 30 seconds ago. I'm glad you remembered. Because this is also but I think it's Yampi on Breach and Sociable on server. That's another thing I'd probably just do.
Yeah.
In my head, I would do it the other way around and have the two, because the Breach obviously has to communicate with the Jet quite a lot, right? In that comp, more so than the server.
I mean,
so having your
just has to communicate a lot, full stop.
Yeah.
Having your IGL on Breach makes sense. Okay, chat. I'll be back in a little bit, right? I'm some ads.
Desperate for a 3-1 here, chat, because I've got to try and take it up. King, do you mean like what's the price?
You don't believe the hype, so we stick to performance. You're not buying off the shelf,
what are you talking
so we
about?
create for the off and running. You deliver ambitious builds, unrivaled gaming, and untethered creativity.
Respect on what?
We develop products that
The
do
price
the
pool's
same.
pretty big. It's like
Crucial
40
memory
grand.
and storage offers high-performance solutions for maximizing your potential. For
That
the
guy's
tech
pretty good,
savvy,
I don't know what
the
I'm
tech
talking to.
rookie, and the technically I'm just getting started. Because wherever your drive is taking you, it's also taking us.
Oyun dünyasının efsane ikilisi Etin Maximus ve Monster Notebook güçlerini birleştirdi. En sevdiğin canavarın gücü şimdi Monster'a özel lezzetiyle Maximus'un içinde. Paketlerdeki kodu Etin Mutlu Kutu'ya gir, Monster hediyelerinden birini kazanma şansı yakala. Maximus Monster'la oyunda kalan canavar kazansın.
I got this. Going up.
Çağrıya kulak ver. Rüzgarı hisset. Derin bir nefes al.
You trade
Ve
music
mükemmel
for
bir deneyime
adverts
odaklan.
and me talking to you.
Hepsi gerçek.
Great.
Sınırsızlığın tadını çıkar. Yaşa. İçindeki gerçek güçle oyunu yenilmez bir canavar gibi oyna. Monster Notebook'tan kuralları yeniden
Shall I try
yazan
and,
bir güç, hız ve
Make some
performans.
music in real time.
Monster Semruk. Oyunun kurallarını
You can tell
değiştirenler
by the way I
için.
sound that I have a very wide range.
Onlar adanmışlar. Kazananlar. Bugün
Plus the SEA. Turkey's not an SEA, mate. Turkey is very much not in Southeast Asia. In fact, it is literally as far west in Asia as you can get. Like
ihtiyacın olan
it is the western border of Asia.
hırs, hız ve tarz.
I think we're in a real part of the
Kendinle
world.
yüzleş. Tek değil, bir ol. İçindeki canavarı serbest bırak. Monster Toolbar. Oyunu ciddiye alanlar için.
It's 2-1 to BBL right now, guys. Little 2-1. BBL won Pearl and Split, and then lost Sunset. Oh, I take it back. I apologize, Igorus. Yeah, I think it's pretty similar. They're like they're a distributor, I think. Back into like a foam pit, maybe. Just sort of on the fly, no? I've flipped into a pool before. I've never tried it, but I can't do like the just standing. I'm not like that. I'm down. I love a foam pit. You know those places where it's like trampolines everywhere and they're just like a foam pit. I used to love those things. I just realised the power I have right now. Lexi, can we have that emote that I put in suggestions? I don't own a credit card, so there aren't any, unfortunately. I want you to rate my channels. Roast duck fried rice, crispy seaweed, and some pumpkin sprouts. Tell me that's not tomato. Like how are you improving? That's Fnatic Lotus, right? That's loud on cloud. You know, there's a very loud siren going past my house. That's EG fracture. It's because the stream is very loud. I think the adverts are really loud. I'm doing my best. Also, I'm also not real, so my voice is not as loud as it is. I can speak like right into the microphone like this. It helps. I have a actual mic rather than a headset, so sometimes when I move around, like if I wiggle my head a little bit, you can't like hear the sentence. You see? I'll have you know, I MVP 2 of the last 4 games I played, so that doesn't matter. You can't play that with me. I lost 3 of them as well, but we don't talk about that. Or in the City Liverpool game, what happened? No, I'm mostly playing flashes at the moment. Mixture of Yoru, Sky. Well, I've played quite a lot of Sova this act, I think. Let me check. I'll tell you what my most played are. I don't play Kair in ranked. It doesn't work in ranked. In Premier, I used to play him. This act I've played Yoru 11 times, Gecko 8, Sova 6, Sky 6, Killjoy 5, and then like pretty much every other agent once. Because except Rose, I don't play Rose. Yeah, like but I've been solo queuing this act. If I was in a team, like if I was 5 stacking ranked, I'd play Kair. But I don't think there's any point playing him. Like as Sliggy kind of says, if you want to play that kind of flash agent and you're not on Breach, you should play Phoenix or Yoru in ranked.
Gerçekten GiantX çok daha iyi başladı, onu söyleyelim. Tabanca roundları var. Sonrasında işte
But Gemini, if you play with a duo, KO is amazing in ranked. Like if you have a duelist playing with you, like someone you'll communicate, like you're in a Discord call with them and stuff like that, it's really strong. Like that's actually one of the best things to do in ranked is to play. Like if you're duo queuing, you should play duelist initiator. But when you're solo queuing, you're just so reliant on, especially in Europe, where a lot of the times you're getting teammates who don't necessarily speak the same language as you, or like their English isn't very good, so their comms are not as great. And then you're like saying, "Oh, flash for you," and they don't have the comms to like say specifically what they want, and then you accidentally team flash them, stuff like that. Like Sky, it's kind of the same thing with Sky when I play her. Like, on attack, you can't really use her flashes that well to set up teammates. But on defense, they're great because it's very common. It's a lot easier to flash on defense in a way. Well, yeah, but I mean, how many languages are there in Europe, Lexi? Like 20 something? Like, I'm not criticizing someone by saying that English isn't good. And, like, that's just how ranked is. Like, in Europe, there's so many different languages that it's very hard to play Flash Initiator and solo queue. It's a lot easier. Well, I would say it's a lot easier in NA, but in NA you've got to deal with egos more, I think.
Çok özel bir performans ve aslında yani önde olduğu bir noktada tekrar geriye düştüğü 11-9'a gelen bir yerden 4-0'lık seriyle karşılaşmayı kapatmayı başarıyor BBL. Bence yani gösterilen haritadaki tutum, direnç bence daha önemli olan nokta. Yani geriye düştüğünde kırılmayan bir yapı gösteriyor.
I used to be a controller main in ranked, and then I was like, I actually hate this. Like, I hate every second. So I just stopped doing it.
Genelde kötü gitmeye devam ederdi. Tabii ki off season.
Yeah, but that's Gabriel's because also the Sky is like, like Info Initiator is a great role to play in ranked because info is something that kind of everyone can use, and it's not, you're not reliant on a duelist using a very specific timing if you're server dark. So Sky as an info agent in ranked is actually pretty useful, whereas KO
until your team doesn't follow the dog out.
But even then, like, you can use that info. As long as you're coming, especially on defense, right? If you're dogging, you're clearing all of, like, let's say you're playing split and you dog into B main, there's no one there. No one needs to actually capitalize on that in terms of pushing into B main for it to be useful.
Wait, who's talking? I just joined and I thought it was the translator for the mainstream. That's sick.
Yeah, I mean,
easy to play. Do controllers don't understand how to play ranked most levels?
I think it's also the easiest role to play in ranked.
Yeah.
Because it's A, you almost always get your agent because people don't like playing it. B, it's like Omen and Clove now are agents you can play very selfishly and get a lot of value. Astra less so. Brim you can play quite selfishly on Bind.
Hani sadece bireysel performansların işte bir iki oyuncunun gününde olması değil.
I'm not gonna do the treadmill on stream. Do you know what? I've been crazy lazy. I haven't even. I need to extend one of these monitors. I can't remember which. It just falls off the table once it put the table up. Maybe next year.
I've played server 6 times this act and I've lost all 6 of them.
It sounds like a skill issue.
But I look, I mean, stats on everything, but I'm getting like, I mean, it's just like 0.3 assists per round and 150 ADR.
Yeah, you need to get that up to 100.
Ki o da yine yakın ve dönebilir
109.
Evet. Yani o işte mid pozisyonlu flashları falan konuştuk o kadar fazla. Şimdi şeyi de sormak istiyorum. Evet,
çok özür dilerim. Orada son bölümde
Which are cross map recons like?
Bir de o da var yani. Hani adamlar da ekstra.
That's the issue. You gotta have cross map recons every single map on server.
Konuşalım yani BBL evet Heaven'ı kazandı ama o kadar önceliklendirmeme sebepleri biraz böyle Paparo Supermassive'in de mi zayıf olmasıydı yani. Çünkü bir gün 13-0 yiyorlar, öbür gün gelip 13-4 yiyorlar ve orada bir şeyler eksik galiba ve kendilerini o yüzden mi tam özgüvenli hissetmediler? Veya direkt önceliklendirmediler.
In walking pad before me. Dude, Lexi, I have one.
Eren'e salacağım şeyden dolayı. Bence hani Paparo Supermassive evet önceki işte
Yeah, mute the stream, I'll turn it down. Dude, I keep getting like they want it up, they want it down. I think I need to lower this when they're talking and then put it back up for when the stream starts.
Daha doğrusu önceki seride de önceki etkinlikte de
Treadmill streams next year, yeah, probably. See me out of breath real fast.
Analiz yapma kapasitesi olduğu için rakibinde elindeki
Yeah, dude, I have one.
İlk haritadan vermek istemedi diye
Bir de belki de yani biraz daha serinin sonlarına doğru daha güvendiğiniz bir şeyi ortaya çıkartmak isteyebilirsiniz. Bu da bir stratejidir. Mesela futbolda son penaltı.
Does Saint have a VLR account with stats? Not a chance.
Nah.
Stratejisi bu yöndedir. Bazısı ilk penaltıyı en iyisini attırır, iyi başlayalım diye. Bazısı der ki en kritik noktada en
I like biking? Not really, dude. You gotta leave the house for that.
Aslında buradaki mantık da
belki de budur. Belki de Berke'nin dediği gibidir. Ama Haven'ın
Gotta fix the cables. Okay, I think I bought the cable, Lexi. But if you asked me where that cable is, I wouldn't be able to tell you.
Hemen hemen birçok şeyi çok iyi gösteren, işte özellikle A'nın bu noktada ne kadar, yani Heaven'da ne kadar yerinin, lokasyonunun çok kritik olduğundan, geniş bir site oluşundan, işte A uzunun, A lobinin temizlenmesi gereken, savunmanın info akışı için de çok kritik bir yer olduğundan.
It'll be sorted for next year. We'll make a habit of it. Maybe we do a maybe we do a thing where every like 3 hours or something, people go and use points for me to do it.
Kağıt üstünde her şey bu haritaya gelirken pozitif BBL için ve pozitif bir mentaliteyle de gelecek kesinlikle gelen galibiyetle beraber.
The stretch, damn dude.
Tabii ki ümidimiz sumut.
Been a long day of sitting down, to be fair.
Evet, yani tabii dün oynadıkları
Stretch.
devam edeceklerdir zaten. Orada çok farklılık olmayacaktır. Profek çok sağlam bir oyun ortaya koymuştu. Yine benzer
That's what problem. I do. You're not wrong. Not wrong. I don't like to talk about it.
Bütün o seyirci tezahüratlarıdır, takım arkadaşları.
Privilege is showing.
Çok güzel ve iyi gidiyor gibi gözüküyor. Ve onlar da artık son hazırlıklarını yapıyorlar. Sahnede kupanın yanında yerlerini aldılar. Diğer tarafta Purpo. Yani
Tamagotchis, bro. Tamagotchis are sick.
Elinde bir Neon'la performans veriyor olacak. Ya diğer tarafta da bir tabii Killjoy mevcut. Onu da konuşalım.
Ya dünkü seriden sonra çok
Hydrate, stretch, get on the walking pad. Yeah, they're all good.
Yani son haritada gerçekten kendi standardının üstünde bir oyun oynadı yine. Ama işte takım arkadaşları o ilk haritadaki performansı veremeyenler var yani.
We need to have a limit on the walking pad though. That's bad.
Westside'dan falan bahsettik ama ilk harita için ikinci harita itibariyle hani kaybolanlar var oyunun içerisinde. Mesela Cloud da ikinci haritada çok iyi oynamıştı. Ona rağmen tam böyle o bireysel performansları Giant X'ten göremiyoruz.
5 minute cooldown? Nah, dude. Because it would be like a map. Sure, it's like a whole map, Prodigy. Because I'm not like 5 minutes. It's a big effort to move everything around.
Hani ajan havuzunu oluşturuyor. Öyle söyleyeyim. Yani net bir Neon haritası.
Mini is trying to figure out the meta comp on old train from CSGO. What is going on over there?
I feel like wall smoke should be sick, right?
Wall smokes on. Honestly, it could even be an harbor map. Saying that though, the smoke's on the trains itself.
A lot of one ways, yeah.
Yeah, it depends how big they are. Might have to use an Astra to make them good.
Astra Harbor?
Evet, klasik bir kompozisyonla oynayacağız. Lev'de jet var bu sefer.
I mean, a lot of the CS maps, I think, would like fundamentally break the second you play an Info Sentinel. Because they're all designed like you just have maps that are just insanely defense-sided because of. I think Train would literally be
Too many small choke points with no other way around the map.
Yeah, and the way you get through them is by dragging the other side around the map because the only way they can get info is themselves.
Dude, Neon sliding underneath the trains though. Depends how old school we're going. Teets, hello mate, how's things? Thanks for the tier 1, thank you for the 26 months. Thank you. Right, BBL on defense, Giants on attack. BBL one away from giving us the 3-1. Nothing too wild on a pistol. Recon goes in, smoke over towards here. Not C hitting though, they're looking for the camera. They break the camera. Wait, what is that? Did he tag him with the cam? I was looking at the minimap. Chat, let me turn this back up. Let me turn this back to here. He did? Okay.
BBL's defense has been really good lately. So, like, this is the half where they want to get like 7 or 8, I think.
And BBL pistol though is just one.
Yeah.
Well.
İlk roundları, tabancaları kazanma yüzdemiz zaten.
Saying that, Rana gets over towards site, full util, Tamazi, double smoke.
Kameraya sahip olacak tekrar 5
Plant, free pass and garage was at least tempting.
Bu kamera önemli.
Yeah, they want free pass and garage.
Arkadan gelen kimse yok. Devin hala bu site'e yakın değil. Jetimiz olmadan burada retake'i başlatmak istemeyebiliriz. Şimdi çıkmaya çalışacağız yavaş yavaş. Levin de buraya katılmak üzere. İlk fight.
Oh yeah, they separated them pretty good there.
Kill daha almayı başarıyor. Cloud'un yanıtı var. En sonunda Dash geldi. Levin 100 cana sahip ve Yampi 5 saniye kaldı. Yampi'den mükemmel.
How's Yampi gone into garage on his own and killed 2 then? It was looking kind of sick, right? They smoked off the choke. Cage ran out, they flashed him. And Yampi's just killed 2.
Önce kamera kontağıyla beraber çok iyi bir akıl oynuyor. Oradan entry geliyor. Sonra yine retake başlarken bir kill daha almayı başarıyor. Onunla gerçekten akıllıca oyunu çok fark yaratıyor bugün.
Shiva'nın aldığı takas. Yampi'nin tabi zamanlaması burada çok iyi olmuş belli ki. 1-0 Outlaw Lev'de ve Mistanger bir Spectre aldık. Rifle eklemesi yapmadık Outlaw'un yanına. Sofa'da onlar da sadece bir tane Ghost, bir tane de zırh almayı tercih ettiler. Lev peek'e gidecek. Kısa double peek'i alırken önünde
6-1 by the way for the pistols.
Ama Neon koşarak geliyor, dikkatli olması lazım. Ve dibine kadar geldi Lev'nin rakip oyuncu. Elinde frenzi olduğunu hatırlatalım Lev'nin geçen round'dan kalan bir frenzi bu.
Damn, this is nice as well. Oh, they were so tempted to clear this. They were so tempted.
Tekrar bir oyun döndürme var. Giantex hasarları aldı. Ama oyun döndürme kararı var.
Who's cleaning up here? Someone's cleaning up.
Double door baskısı, oradaki tuzak alındı. Yalnız yürümeye karar verecek Shiva ve Westside. Onu buldu.
We need to do that against the eco. Might be perfect. Dude.
Yampi's always good for it as well.
Yeah.
Hasar aldık gibi. Ki Yampi'nin de canı az.
2 low health. Yampi's got a Spectre. He's charging his way towards that ult.
Yani Thomas'i
No matter what though, I feel like it's okay damage. Yampi might tank a shot here as well.
Bu roundda ağır silah yatırım yapmamıştık ama kill daha vermemek lazım. Thomas'i şimdi koşarak site'e geliyoruz. Gördü oyuncumuzun neyse ki vuruşunu kaçırdı.
Hey, nicely handled at the end. Got a little bit scary.
Çok iyi döndü rakibine ve imhayı burada Yampi'ye bırakmak isteyebiliriz. Bir içimizin ultisi yaklaşsın istiyoruz tabii ki.
Honestly, I didn't pay enough attention to that Gabri.
Şimdi Anteko sonrası bu arada Lev'in de ilk skorunu gördük tekrar.
İkinci round bu şekilde geride kaldı ve birazdan bonus safhamıza geçeceğiz. Elimizde bir Phantom var.
Okay, full buy rounds. All light armors. We've got enough money to buy the op. Yampi gets his ult pretty early. Surely not. Damn, nice stun though. Oh my goodness. Stun recon. Papu gets 2. Even though he's reconned. I kind of feel like Giants got lucky here. And that should have been a lot worse. It was nice though, they go for a DRX, pretty much just aggro over towards here, let them take control of this area and then just use a lot of U and capitalize off long from heavy short.
Hem C tutmaya çalışıyor ama tabii elde de bir Spectre olduğu için fightlara çok giremeyecekti. Burada eğer Westside yakalarsa işler değişebilir ama.
Look at the damage, 47, 51, 72. Outlaw can one-shot everyone apart from Tamazi.
Evet, artık tabii bu roundda hani roundu çalmaktan daha
The problem is the Outlaw has to try and
bile çok yararlı bir hamle olabilir.
into crossfires.
Purpo side'de kaldı.
Any games you think might be vid-worthy? You could definitely do something from Paper X if you wanted to.
Dediğin gibi yerden alınabilecek bir silah da var artık.
Well, with them all off site now, the Outlaw becomes really
Yeah, this is a little bit scary. When does he get his smoke back?
You almost want to swap the guns, right? You want to put the Outlaw on there. Like, imagine the Omni had the Outlaw.
Yeah, no, the guy on top had an Outlaw here. Has a smoke as well. Yeah, dude, if we... It was unlucky. Honestly, the smoke kind of came at like the worst time, I would say. He maybe might have been able to smoke and then full stick it, but either way, it was really, really good damage.
Süreden dolayı zaten sadece bir tane silah koruyabilmiş oldular. Omasi arkadaşlarına silah atabilirdi, atmayı tercih etmedi. Kimse de tam zırh yok.
Why are you buying an op here? Why are you buying an op?
Operatör almak istedi.
Maybe Gabri. Maybe.
Bakalım nerede kullanacağız?
It's just Neon at the moment though. That's why.
This is like the best example of
the outlaw being the one where you know they can't buy heavy armor. Or like if they do, they're skimping out on the gun.
So I think even fatigued. I actually think the pearl between these two is quite interesting. Like the two different takes on how to run Neon double duelist, and like how they. I think we saw good examples of why you use either the Phoenix or the Ori. I don't know if the quality of the match was that high.
Nah, that's my problem. I think the quality of the match was just like questionable.
I think there's a world you could focus on the Phoenix and the Ori specifically and look at how the teams play differently because of it. And have an interesting.
Okay, this is kind of nice from Giants though. Create pressure over towards A. We do clear it faster. Recon goes out. They clear the corner as well. So we clear this. One pass and rotate can go out. Might be able to get an Omen smoke over towards here in time. Yeah, so if Cypher wants to play site, he could. And dude, shout out to Profec here. This was nice though. This kind of all just like snowballed, all from sociable, clearing over towards long. Clears long, recon, doesn't have to worry about short in terms of the omen, so then he can go spawn, give the smoke. The smoke then allows for the kill trip and then the second kill. Like it's all because of that one clear here. They just like domino effect the whole team of like everyone being able to enable. It was awesome. That looked fast, looked like he lagged a little bit though.
Oyuncu hedefi biterken Sociable geldi. Son kill almayı başardı. Smoke arkası. Burada takaslar. Yakın geçiyor roundlar. Ama sonrasında 2'ye 1'de Sociable çok ince, çok iyi bir vuruş.
What happened to the English casters? Oh, we just couldn't even hear the in-game sound. We did a vote on it. Well, kind of did a vote. I was chatting, everyone said to go here.
Artık
5. rounda geçiyoruz. Evet. Yani Tex'in ekonomisi yok.
Onların da ulti ilkleri geliyor. Önümüzdeki roundda neredeyse herkesin ultisi hazır olacak. Buna dair bizim yanıtımızı merak ediyorum. Yine
this was a case in point of how the Cypher nerf hasn't really impacted. Because that kill came pretty fast back as sight. Yeah. Dude, I did say when I watched those other kind of games, I didn't know if they were overthinking the nerfs or not.
That's what we've seen in Sunset, right? There weren't any kill trips.
Yeah, there weren't any kill trips. But that is true. We do need to kind of keep an eye on that still.
Did Yampy just kill Cloud off the drone?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, that was nice.
Shiva'nın yeri hala çok iyi. Ama tabii karşıda bir Neon var. Kayarak gelirse orası biraz karışabilir gibi. Ama onun dışında yeri çok kuvvetli ve bu infoyu vermesi sebebiyle de oyunun aslında çok fazla C olmadığını söylüyor ama şimdi içeri gidilecek galiba. Buraya bakılacak mı? Shiva yakın mesafe kamerada.
No, wait, what? I'm so sure that I looked at... Who was it? Runner or Westside? And he looked at him.
It was the Neon. It was purple, wasn't it? It was the Neon.
Was it purple?
Yeah, he looked left.
Someone looked left.
Büyük bir hata. Thomas'ı kaldı. Thomas'tan bir tek var Shiva üzerinde.
This guy stands still, he turns invisible.
Dude literally goes outside of his camera and there's just two people in front of him. Oh way.
4-1. Moving like Drax.
Geçen bir roundda.
Yani
hatırlayalım tek kaybedilen roundda bonus roundumuz mükemmel bir ekonomik hasar vermiştik ve
this dog's just chilling the whole time.
İşte burada kontrol edilmiyor. Ya bir de öyle bir pozisyon ki burası. Shiva düşse onun silahı alınacak. 2 tane silahla beraber. C-side kontrol alınacak ve round krize gidilecek yani. Sadece ölmemesi değil, böyle üzerine bunu vermesi de çok ekstra oldu.
Çok zor olacaktır round'un geri kalanı ve şimdi Purple kısaya doğru ilerledi. Yampy yakında Purple koşuyor, geliyor burayı kontrol edemeyecek gibi duruyor. Purple kontrol edemedi, Lev'in öncesinde bir tane kill almıştı. Sociable'ın yine destek aldı, harika bir iş çıkardı ve Cloud üzerine koşmaya çalışıyor. Sociable'ın durumunun farkında Sociable ama yeteri kadar hızlı davranamadı ve Cloud onu düşürdü. 2 ve 3 Cloud'la Westside ultilere sahipler. Ama bizim de Breach ultimiz ve Omen ultimiz var. Avantaj da bizde.
Tecrit şu an Westside bunu kullanacak mı? Tabii çok fazla Killjoy oynayan bir takım gördüğün gibi yani biraz değişik. Şu an çok fazla metada oynanmıyor bu kadar Killjoy ama Giant tercih ediyor.
Ve Cypher'ımız hayatta bu çok kritik bizim için.
Evet yani Shiva'nın zaten hani round içerisinde
I
hayatta
definitely feel like Giants are using the regen shield the most
Şimdi A-Link'ten oynayacak.
out of the two teams.
Buraya doğru kontak girdi.
I see them with it all the time.
Shiva'nın olduğu yere bakılacak mı acaba? Yavaş yavaş geliyor. Cloud buraya bakmadı. Yürümeye karar verdiler. Bir fight'ta. Shiva
I
rakibini
can't
gördü.
think of a time where I've seen it actually get any value.
Actually, there was once on Pearl where I think someone survived the duel because of it.
Paranoya gelince oradan hemen
But honestly, it doesn't seem to have too much. And then yesterday there was a time with a similar thing as well.
Ve gelen bir Breach ultisi onu uzuna doğru fırlatacak resmen. Bir tane molly attı. O hemen kırıldı. Sorunsuz yalnız o tecrit de attı. Yakın mesafe.
Together boys, together. Let's see it.
Double pick
Dude, wait, I thought they got nerfed. Yampy standing up.
Ölse bile takası alınacaktı
I thought it got nerfed. Why is it insta one tapping him?
Hiç beklediğimiz bir olay değildi. Ve tabii tecrit almak da bizim için inanılmaz iyi bir haber.
Dude, is Yampy still standing up giving it? No, we're waiting for the gun pickup, okay.
Well, it's getting close though, isn't it?
Sanıyorum orada operatörü arıyor oyuncumuz. Operatörü alıp bir dahaki rounda taşımak istiyoruz.
And let's just double check, pick up the op at the end here. Okay, nicely done. I mean, the jump was the right thing to do, because obviously your teammate's going to get the trade, but when you get the kill, it's okay. I feel like...
İstediğimiz üstünlüğü ilk etapta rahat bir şekilde.
I mean, I've seen in the past 2 rounds, Giants get wrecked by corners 3 times.
%100 Giants'in üzerinde. Her roundda bunu hissediyoruz.
Look at that, that's criminal.
Yamp'in hareket gerçekten yani.
Phantom'a bir daha nerf getirecek hareket oldu yani.
So stupid.
Zıplarken
Like part of why they got wrecked
gibi bir ihtiyaç var gibi.
in the garage one was it all comes back to Yampy getting this over, right? Like the
the
server was
drone
droning.
doesn't clear him. Yeah.
doğru gidiyor.
So I mean, like there's been so many domino effects from BBL where it's like one kill or one something just owns everything for them in the round.
They stand on a butterfly one round, and the next round the breach ult is somehow beating the space.
That was a bit too much for sociable, really.
Gerçekten büyük bir ekstra yaptılar. O yüzden biz de oyuncularımızdan böyle bir hareket, bir çaba görebiliriz. 4 ve 5
Do I like mustard? Nah, it's not for me, dude.
Westside rakibinden hamle bekliyor. Tabii burayı
There's way too much taste in that thing, man.
Biraz rahatsız buradan. Bu arada yürüme hamlesi var double'da ve orada Westside. Yampy yakaladı.
Not good taste for me.
O hareketten oyun A'ya gelecek. Shiva bu kez. A side'da çapa savunmada.
Wait, is this the Zuma thing that you guys were doing the other day?
Denemesi var. Shiva bir kill aldı.
Yeah, it is. Where you all just type mustard and have no idea what's going on.
Devin hala buralarda bir tane smoke attı. Yürümeye de karar verecek ama orta mesafeye çıkınca pozisyon. Tabii ki de
Bait me with it again? Honestly.
Ve Purpo yerden
9 hours into the stream, I respect it.
4 kill ile beraber roundu
Okay.
kapatıyor.
They're on the boards.
Giantex için bence
Kind of
beklediğinden daha
convincing
rahat
round.
bir
Got
oldu.
2 armors
Son
to
roundlarda
rebuy.
site'lara ulaşmakta zorlanan bir Giantex var.
Don't think Pipson scored a single timeout. It might just be again just trying to get Cloud used to problem solving on his own.
Yani burası da tabii dry pick için çok riskli bir pozisyon.
Evet öyle. Yani gerçekten öyle.
Wait, what a shot that was. Honestly, get Papo to clear some corners.
Bu şekilde 3 oyuncuyu hayata tutarak operatörü de
might be kind of unreal because his aim is insane.
It feels like people just don't buy the bulldog anymore. It's like people finally started watching China. We're seeing them just dominate on the Guardian, and we're like, actually seems like quite a good idea.
If you first bullet aim, the Guardian is just disgusting, to be fair. You got Fnatic, they'll buy some bulldogs.
Evet, destek de var
Dude's just in the open dodging the ult. That's incredible.
Başlangıç oldu bu. Cloud çünkü katkıları vermeye devam ediyor round içlerinde. Tabii C'yi de bu arada kapatan bir Yampy vardı.
Okay. Still a pretty big round. We're gonna get a reset here of 1-9. Would be 2-4. Like these 3 and these 2 can't buy. Runner's ult is pretty tempting here.
Sociable. Bir anda ona döndük. Uzun infosunu veriyor. Tabii birazdan uzun boş diyebilir ama tam
Most
tersi.
teams lean over towards A with the ult. Firefly. Dude, you did 2 gifted. Thank you so much, Firefly. Appreciate that. Thank you for the double gifted. Johnny and Earthquake. There you go. If you hear, make sure you say thank you. They are not going to expect a double on site. So much so that they might not even use the breach.
Şimdi 3 ve 2. Runner'da ulti var. Bunu istemiyor. Köşeye yattı Shiva. Köşeye yattı Profek. Hiç bakmadı bile rakibi. Westside'de bu sayede unutmuş oldu. Bu köşeyi köşelerde işi bitiriyoruz.
Firefly, thank you for doing that again. And you're both here and you both say thank you. Love that.
Bakalım kararları ne olacak satın alma konusunda. Bu Lev'nin denediği pozisyon stadın akabinde çıkmak istedi ama kalabalıktı orta.
BBL read them? Oh, for sure.
Tabii Sociable hem ultiyle kill aldırdı Profe'ye hem de
this little bait worked out so good.
Mükemmel bir katkı verdi.
Sociable da bu arada bir A savunması yapıyor bu turnuvada Heaven'da. Yani gerçekten onu A site'e bırak.
Like we said, we won, lose the next.
Hani doğru kararlar zaten kill katkısında veriyor bir yandan. Burada da yine
Recon goes in, hits 2. They have no idea about the neon up here. I'm glad they didn't overextend. Omen Flash gets used though, so BBL will take that.
Yani Purpo'da ulti vardı. O yüzden onun canını 57'ye kadar
BBL's defense on Haven, yeah, it is nice. Same was saying their stats are pretty good on it.
They had like a 70% win rate on it.
Win rate, yeah, that's high. That's really high on this map.
Across 5 maps as well. So it's not like it's just been one game where they played really well. But the problem is like they've had a negative attack win rate. But then they played Supermassive and had a really good attack off. So
drone over towards C. The cam heard it. Right, so cam heard it. They pivot a little bit, but not too much. Who's in heaven?
A'dan oynamaya devam edecektir.
Bir prefer açısında Lev.
Lev sıkıp çıkacak
double smoke? Yani surely they don't turn the corner before the smoke, right?
Şimdi sarsma geldi. Yalnız Kurko koşmaya başlayacak. Lev'in de zaten smoke arkasında
kaldı galiba. Recon to enable a guy at heaven.
Hemen smoke içerisinden. Bu arada Yampi'de yürümeye karar verildi. Backside'da hareketlenmeler var. Yampi ikili aldı. Şok geliyor üzerine doğru. Problem yok. Devamını getirecek. Şimdi Lev'den gelen ki Thomas'dan bir headshot var ve Westside bir tane daha ekstra vurdu ve Thomas...
That was the duel that decided it there. Otherwise it's kind of done.
Ama Shiva'nın yetişme zamanı yok gibi.
Yani yetişemedi. Arkadan da tabii geliş anında çok avantajı var. Bu kill'i alabilmesi lazım. Maalesef Cloud fire çıktı ve buna müsaade etmedi.
It's kind of crazy how wary he was.
It's kind of worth here, like regen shield, Cloud doesn't have to rebuy.
Ya ekstra bir round oldu bu.
Evet, devamında bir seri olacak mı?
Damn.
Yani çok çözüm üretemiyordu.
The bad news right now for BBL is that the only time they've lost this map as a team, 2 was enough.
Yeah, they lost 10-2 game.
The good news is that when they played Supermassive, 3 was not enough. So maybe because they went 4-1 on an attack. Like
yeah, they might have fixed it. Plus, you just get snowballed in this game.
Yeah. But that's what they did against Supermassive. They had like they won pistol as usual, and then the 3rd round was really close.
Evet.
And then the 4th round becomes easy because they've got bad money.
Ya plan dışında bir kayıp oldu ya.
That was Rose making leading the chant here. Firefly, another gifted from you. That's 4 today, right? Appreciate you doing that, Firefly. Thank you again for another gifted. Galaxy, you hear? Make sure you say thank you as well.
Bu riski alarak oynamak istedik. Risk maalesef
the thing Gabri said here about like control players. I actually think it should be the other way around this year. I think a lot of control players should add Astra to their agent pool.
For sure.
There's so many maps right now where you don't like. Well, I say so many. Like a couple maps right now where you don't really want a sentinel.
Who's gifted? I missed again. There's no way you gifted. I missed it.
The second year, especially. Because Astra kind of fills the same role as Viper, right, on attack, where she wants to lurk a lot. So, if you're playing a map like Abyss, being able to go double orb and have your Sentinel player be the Astra, I think is really strong.
Okay, double kill trip and they didn't get anything for it. Lexi, thank you so much for the gifted. 36 minutes ago. Dude, how did I miss? How do I always miss that? It's nuts, dude. Programmed into my brain for some reason.
There's an agenda, I'm saying.
Wow, isn't it? Thank you so much, Lexi. I appreciate the gifted.
Hemen bir kaçma planı yapıyor.
Okay, this is nice from Giants to push the one back over towards A, but the one is a lunatic. He pushes into the smoke.
Levin hazırlıksız yakalandı bu arada, ne oluyor burada? Yani Shiva en azından elinde silahla yürüseydi işler değişebilir. Şimdi backside'da
Ooh, Tamazi stuck the O, and I kind of respect how calm Sociable was here though.
Doğru gelecek. Purpo biraz acele etti
And the
burada
stick's fine if
ultisi var ama şu an iki tane farklı oyuncu. Odin'da
Pepe
bekleyen
hit
Yampi
first
var
shot.
ve Profek.
Like, that was the only reason the stick was not
Biraz
fine.
korkuttu. Profek ilk aksiyonla dönemedi bir an için rakibi ama rakibin de orada tabii çaresi yoktu. Ateş etme imkanı bulamadı bir türlü.
We've got to start studying this defense side because it is actually really good.
Ne olursa olsun çünkü ilk inanaması zaten
and it's not just they've been playing like random. Like they played a lot of really good challenges teams.
Bu kadar zor bir hale gelmeyecektir round ayrıyeten. Bunu da söyleyelim.
Their defense is just sick.
Orada çok kötü bir zaman.
No, they do definitely have a good defense. They are always together. Their floods are nice. And they always have a lot of info. They play A kind of weird, but I think it works. Like they're always aggro over towards here. They love to clear info. They love to fight here. They set up A lot on their own as well. It's kind of nice. We're one of the better teams at holding A with one person at the moment.
Sanırım drone duyuldu herhalde. Drone da değilmiş aslında Cloud ama herhalde oradan çıkacak drone birazdan diye düşünüp.
Selling your giant stocks? I wouldn't be too worried. They're 100% trying out the regen armor. That's at least something. So they won't be buying it in all the situations that they're buying it, I'm pretty sure. God, that server could annihilate everyone.
Yeah, I'll pick it. They got 2 tags, right? Come on, 2 kills.
Yani mükemmel bir yoru oynuyor. Mükemmel bir
yeah, Tamashi's got the regen.
Başka bir
go back up.
Yeah, they're like consistently buying it no matter what the situation. But I think they'll probably talk about it, review that, realize that it doesn't need to get bored every single time.
Harika bir oyuncu ve
There's also here like he's regen to 70 HP, so he's still 2 shot.
Yeah.
The only time he survives is if he gets like kicked through a wall first.
Killjoy as well. That was in TP at the top. Wait, they both went top site. One bullet. Okay, nicely done, man. They're putting up numbers.
Mükemmel bir ikili oyun Lev'le. Sociable drone'un ardından o
Would there be a heavy regen armor too? Oh god, I would hate that.
Kaçtıkları yeri çok iyi gördü Lev.
1,600.
Oh yeah, dude, no, it would have to be way more than that.
Aynen öyle. Yani drone infosundan
Yeah, it
sonra
would have
nerede
to.
olabilir?
Honestly, let's not talk about it just in case someone's listening.
Gerçekten.
Because it's not a good idea.
If they nerf the Odin, you need something to spend the money on.
12'ye 7 oldu Sociable. 5 asisti var. Profek 11'e 6, Shiva 10'a 10. Yampi de çok iyi bir skor katkısı verdi ve Lev şimdi skor içerisinde...
Do you think Giants would really benefit from their recon going over towards long? Like, why are they still doing their recon on short?
Bu pozisyondaki inanamayabilirdi. İyi bir katkı olduğunu söyleyebiliriz. Bu şartlar altında birebir değişimin ardından tabii Sociable'a sarılıyor.
Does that hit Cloud? Yeah, had to get off the. Whoa! Wait, we've never seen a Sova up here. The breach all got him to top site in the box. That's incredible. Dude, you could tell his POV kind of landed there, and he's like, "Wait, this is incredible."
Yani
Sociable büyük akım.
Record scratch freeze frame. You know how I got it.
That's so sick.
Usta bir tane Sova var. Hiç beklemezsiniz yani Sociable nereye kaçsam hani ultiden saklansam derken Breach'in ultisiyle beraber kutu üzerine boost'a çıktı.
Ya Killjoy hiçbir şey anlamadı.
This is the round. If they win the pistol.
Gerçekten muazzam bir moment.
He did on purpose? Yeah. Well, no, once he was in there, you could tell he was like, hold up, I can get up here.
Kutu üzerinde. Cloud'u yakalıyor, aşağı atlıyor. Yampi'nin yardımı
var.
Awesome. Zaten sonrası kolay artık.
Yani burada bütün round Sociable'ın yani ilk kill'i alıyor. Breach ultisinden etkilenmiş. Kısadaki oyuncuyu paslıyor. Bu arada onu da vuracaktı. Yampi vurdu hani. Çaldı Yampi o kill'i oradan. Gerçekten inanılmaz.
Oh.
Sociable'ın ilk yarıda son bölümlerde gösterdiği performans.
Quickly took that one off.
We have an asterisk, like we're checking.
Yeah.
We're not sure.
Double checking that they got 9. Yeah, confirmed.
Yarıyı 9-3 önüne kapattık. 6-3'teki o round çok önemliydi bizim adımıza. C'de kazandığımız.
where it's 9, but actually the guy who wrote it doesn't like BBL, so actually it's 9 but.
Yani birkaç kırılma anında çok iyi reaksiyonlar verdik gerçekten. Orada karşılıklı alver gibi görünüyor ama onun sonrasında devamını getirebilmemiz çok önemliydi. Ve 9'u buluyoruz ilk yarıdan.
Giants, yeah, I'm telling you, they're testing a lot in this event.
So it's probably something to do with the fact that those two players are on different teams. Wait. Yeah.
RZ perfect, yeah.
I said that and I was like, wait, am I wrong?
Yeah, no, because you already like surely would have checked it.
Hem Yampi'yi hem de Sociable'ı görmek gerçekten akıl olarak oyunu akıl seviyesi olarak başka yere çekiyor.
Have we seen the half dash slide distance when slowed or stunned?
Sociable'ın bu ortada
I don't think we've ever
benzer
seen it yet.
hareketleri de Yampi biliyorsun split'te yaptı mesela Fade'de.
Like, I mean, Perfect very much is on smokes.
Initiator'lara illaki pozisyonlar sekiyor ve seken pozisyonları onların bireysel becerileri belirliyor zaman zaman.
Profek'in de bu arada C savunmasında çok iyi iş yaptığını söyleyelim ve Shiva Enti ile beraber roundu açtı. Şimdi oyun C'ye doğru gidecek.
Saw a lot with the jump spot.
Yavaş yavaş BBL hareketleniyor. Yalnız bir paranoya geldi. Tomasi'den bu yavaşlatabilir oyunu biraz
We still do such weird pathing with this drone.
Çıkacak yalnız. Odin üzerinde oyuncu var.
O
biraz
oh boy,
şok da geldi. Leon burada artık.
That could have been the first example of the dash there, but obviously he's dashed again to the site.
Geri dönmeyi tercih ediyor. Cloud.
A lot is up to Cloud here. A lot is up to
Aldaki
Cloud.
sessizlikten dolayı biraz backup
One recon. Team's positions makes their life so much easier.
Önce Shiva mı yürüyecek, önce uzun mu yürüyecek, önce kısa yürüdü ve
That's pretty unlucky timing. He had his pre-aim good, then he had the guys over towards long, started focusing on them.
Ve şimdi
Unlucky. Perfect if he gets 1 on 20 HP.
Profek yakalıyor, tek tek yakalanıyoruz yalnız. Sociable'lar o tek başına. Buraya doğru bakma ihtimaline karşı bir sarsma da geldi üzerine ve Tomasi aldığı kill. Durumu 3 vs 2 lehine getirdi Giantex'in. Canlar biraz az. Şimdi Shiva yürümeye de başladı ama Runner onu buluyor. Tek başına yakın mesafe.
Honestly, I thought it would be good for it.
Ne oldu? Tabanca roundu gitti.
Okay, well at least they get one. That is 6-2 for pistols. Not many for Giants on this.
Yani Shiva entry aldı. Evet, C'de bir oyuncu kaybettik belki ama bütün rotasyonu oraya çektik. Cloud kill alamadı. Çapa savunmacı olarak, site'da kalan tek isim olarak. Fakat arkadan gelen iki oyuncu biraz dengeleri değiştirdi. Hem Profe'yi vurdular hem de Sociable'ı vurdular. O verilen hasarları tamamlayamadı
the middle and I was like,
yani
what's
biz
going on
de
there?
biraz bir arada oynayabilecek pozisyonlara sahip olsak.
The head kind of saved it a little
Profek
bit.
yan yana olsa mesela.
Ya orada bir karar vermek lazım. Örnek veriyorum. Evet. Ben hani short alalım beraber. İşte spawn'la alalım beraber.
Viper scouting brim is low accurate, I think.
Köşeye baksın. Bu da bir karardır.
Evet.
Ama işte bir oyuncu geri gitti, bir oyuncu side'da kalınca böyle sorun yaşanabiliyor.
Double Guardian as well.
I like this though. People always try to get orb on eco.
Biz bir Marshall'a sahibiz.
Big punish. I mean, they managed to do it though, so getting orb over towards Yampi. The cost of a duelist.
Ağırlıklı olarak da Guardian yatırımı yaptıklarını söyleyelim. Giantex oyuncularının Outlaw'da, Purpo'da bunu öğrenmek lazım. A'da oynamayı tercih ediyor Purpo ve şimdi Cloud. Omen Summon'un içerisinde oyuncularımız bu Summon dışında Guardian'la bekliyor. Bu arada birden fazla vuramayabilir. Profek anında takas aldı. Pozisyona sahip, onu teklemişiz. Bir şok var. Runner içeride, elinde klasikle kalmayı geliyor. Westside arkadan geldi, yalnız kaçırdı oyuncumuzu. Thomas'ı bir kill alabilmiş. Üzerine gidiyor
Sometimes the Guardians don't look convincing though. Like the Guardian against the ecos, I don't know.
Bizi keyiflendirir fakat Westside'dan iyi bir vuruş geldi.
I'm not sure you need this many of them.
Yeah, I think 2 is fine.
Yeah.
Like I think my ideal second round buy is like 2 Guardian, Stinger, Marshall, and then the one on a pistol. Or like you can also bring the Stinger onto a pistol, like depending on the map.
Outlaw with the one shots. We got 2. Got our own outlaw. 2 as well. Sorry, 3. Oh boy.
Şimdi TP ile kaçacak.
That's a nice start to this. This could get pretty close, this map.
Daha oyunu kurmaya çalışırken iki oyuncu kaybettik.
Seen them struggle on this attack before.
Yani rakipte outlaw var, artık smoke'umuz yok. Jet'imiz de yok.
Evet, şimdi kritik bir an. Round'un devamı için bakalım oyunu nasıl kuracağız. Shiva'da outlaw var. Ona doğru bakmaya devam ediyor.
Yani C'de hiçbir oyuncuları yok. Biz de C'ye doğru hareketleniyoruz. Ama retake'de tabii çok güçlü bir setupları olacak. Çünkü Breach'in bütün yetenekleri duruyor.
I'd have to be a full retake though.
Purple'un perdesi harcanmış değil. Thomas'da bir tane ulti var, bilmiyorum gerek kalır mı ama Cloud'un mesela keşif oku duruyor. Yani açıkçası plant alıp sabit beklemek bizim adımıza round
Pretty
kazanmak
sure the
için
turret's
iyi
meant
bir
to
senaryo
do.
olmayacak. O yüzden belli
Pretty sure on paper the turret's meant to see. No, guys, you walked past the turret. Yo.
That's a January turret right there.
Şimdi bir stun geldi. Çapraz kontrol edildi. Garaj'daki oyuncuyu vurdu. Sociable bir içleri yok.
This kind of worked to get the bait out. Yeah, definitely on paper the turret's meant to be watching over towards this.
Bunu anlayabilir mi? Shiva'nın yetenekleri burada kullanıldı mı? Şimdi garaj önündeki oyuncunun da farkında. Westside'ı gördü.
I don't think you can place it to get contact on garage and long anymore.
Nah, you must be able to if they're doing it.
Yeah, but it worked that time.
Bunu anlamamış
That's just too close.
No, it shot the Cypher, it was on site.
Yeah, it shot Yampi.
İlkini gördü. Ardından pik olacak. Ve piki Shiva.
It definitely shot on site.
Mükemmel oyun. Sociable bitirdi. Oyuncularımız akıllıca oynadılar.
Yeah,
İlkinde tabii şu E5'te Sociable'ın yaptığı çok büyük bir
brutal, man. The tower wrecked him out.
Pozisyonlar herkesin
Basement
akıl
of the
kokan
tower wrecked him.
hareketi.
Yani rakipten sürekli bir adım öndeydik o C'ye doğru yerleşimden sonra. İşte Windows'da Yampi var. Spawn seslerini duyuyor.
I didn't play out like that. Yeah, I'm kind of wondering how they managed to get double with the outlaw as well.
Yani müthiş bir karbon pozisyonu
3v5.
orası. Merdiven çıkışı doğru bir timing.
Süper.
Yani daha iyi olamazdı round'un devamı ve çift taneyi gördük. Çok kritik bir round çaldık.
Profek Outlaw'la birlikte açılışı yaptı ve lane çıktı smoke'tan Purpo'yu yakaladı.
And now they can just clean up the eco. And that 3v5 is everything for Giants. And then they're going to start getting ults online for the big buy rounds.
Birlikte oynamalıyız. Ayrı oynamamalı oyuncularımız birbirinden çok fazla.
In hindsight, I go through all the trouble to do the BBL sales pitch, then predict Giants to win.
Yeah.
What an idiot.
That's true. Yeah, you were flip-flopping though. You were trying to cover all the bases in a game.
Karbon bile atabilir. Yampi 2 kere de aldı. Profil'in de asisti var bir tanesinde.
Yeah, you did give us the big pitch at the beginning, and then you were like, 3-1 Giants.
Well, you see, I think Giants, like on paper, are qualifying to internationals kind of team. And my sales pitch for BBL was like, I don't think they're as bad as people think. And in hindsight,
Aynen öyle aramaya başladı ve artık ultisi de gelmiş oldu. Bir sonraki roundda
should believe more.
çok önemli
Bro
bir
does not believe in himself.
Ultisiyle beraber
Oh my goodness, nice shot.
İkincisi bayağı zor bir vuruş.
Çok zor ya orası.
Bir de off angle duruyordu.
Oh, hold up. This could be one of the best clips ever.
Do you lock down?
Honestly, keep the sheriff out.
Yani onun yerinde olsam bu arada Phantom'la oynamaya karar vermezdim.
Well, he's just gonna reach all right.
Oh.
Kamera geldi, işaretlendi, yarıya kadar aldı. İğneyi çıkaramayacağı için zaten problem olmayacak daha fazla. Yani Westside'dan skora etkisi olmayan ama çok iyi vuruşlar gördük.
Bir yandan da tabii kendi ultisini hazır hale getirdi aldı 3-2'le. Aslında ultisi çok yakın değildi.
That was nutty shots.
Westside tamam size son ultisi veriyorum ama kendim de ultimi alırım dedi. Ya çok zor vuruşlar.
Evet.
You can use his Yampi save breach short as well, so they got breach short for this one. Big buy rounds could keep it nice and simple. Could do the classic over towards A. Okay, we're gonna hyper focus on what Giants want to do against the breach short.
Nokta cross'uyla Westside.
A lot of options. Buy A, could react down middle, could push down C.
Şimdi 11. roundumuzu kazanıyoruz. Onlarda operatör yok. Tomasi C'de biraz öndeydi. Savunmayı tabii ki site arkasından yapacak. Tomasi'yi gördük. Wallbank'ler var. 65 yana kadar düşürdük onu. Bu güzel bir haber. Çok rahat pozisyon alamayacaktır. Smoke'unu kullandı. Paranoya var elinde. C'de 3
çok kalabalık
kişiler şu anda. Yani Lev çıkarsa buradan çok sağlıklı bir koşulda olmayacak. Çıkmayı da istememelerdi çünkü çok süre geçti.
Ya Thomas'ın canı çok az. İşte belki o
Breach
biraz
ult might not hit him, right? Okay.
gelen bir Breach ultisi bu arada herkesi etkiledi. Atladı Levin oraya doğru geldi ama kör olduğu için müdahale edemiyor.
Wait, what a stun. Oh my god, what a stun.
Tane oyuncuyu da yakaladı. Harika bir yardım var.
That was nice timing of it as well.
Cloud'da kill alınca Westside hemen ultiyi attı. 3 vs 3. Sociable'ın ultisi var.
That was one of the best time stuns I've seen. It was like just as the breach ult faded out.
Uzundan oynayacağız. Tabii Sociable'ın ultisini burada post-plant'te
Got info from the recon shooting, I'm pretty sure. Or the recon getting shot.
Şimdi iyice safe pozisyona geçti Sociable. Yakalanmamak için Yampi girçiklerle beraber. Biraz rahatsız etmeye başlıyor.
No vision block. They all go long, got server ult as well.
Yampi 2'li aldı. Sociable ultiyle 2'li almış Cloud. Yarıya kadar aldı ama.
That was a nice round from them though. Fair play.
İşaretlemişti.
That stun was
Yine
sick.
2 tane ultiyle beraber gelen kill.
Yani harika bir oyun.
They didn't like overuse util to hit the site, right? It wasn't like Sova ult and breach ult. They just straight up just breach ult to get over towards the site. Then they after, once they realized they were fighting site and the recon got broke, stunned the left and then Omen flashed the right. Omen flash. This was cool.
Levin sadece mermileri gönderiyor.
Okay, 7.
Öyle bir harita ki en az kilit
Surely there's no way they lose this, right?
BO5, the classic Sova ult from here. Everyone's doing the Fnatic style, like ulting more from B instead of towards A.
Alan kazanmaya çalışıyor Lev. Tabii C önünde bir killjoy yeteneği olduğunu hatırlatalım.
Evet, Taret'le beraber.
Farkında bunun.
I think it makes a lot of sense because if you think about like you need the breach there for the stun.
Oh, you
the one that well, it's more that if the server's towards A, you've got breach neon server towards A, and the attackers are anywhere other than A main, they just explode C right? The second that ult comes up because they know 3 are A.
They kill the Omen again. They can just go down long. But dude, do you know what's nice about this is every time they kill the Omen, they're insta sending it over towards long. It's nice. And this time we have a wrap towards Garage, but I feel like Purple just saw him or had the camera or something. I think he saw his arm. It's still no vision block on this though. Oh my god, this one got close. A Firefly, another gifted from you. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Aynı şekilde Levin de ilk kill'i aldıktan sonra bıçakla Levin kaçabilseydi bir girçik daha rakiple oynama şansı olurdu ama
yeah, Suckerville, that's very true. You're right.
Özellikle Levin.
That's where he got it from.
Çok önemli. İşte burada sonra ultisi geliyor.
Yani iyi şeyler.
He must have seen his like arm or something before there.
Sürekli iyi hareketler
okay, 7 chances down to 6.
Belki bunlar çok basit düşünceler olabilir ama oyunda bu basit düşüncelerden fayda sağlamak asıl mesele zaten.
Evet.
Bunu yapabiliyoruz.
The Omen not be able to one way anymore will actually become meta on Haven.
Bizim çok iyi bir ekonomimiz olmadığı için.
It might be like a half and half. Omen Flash is still pretty legit on this map. Omen TP is kind of nice as well because you can like play in some places where other agents can't. Yeah, I would lean towards it. The good thing about Omen is Omen can actually like lock down C as well. Because C becomes a bit of a nightmare when you have an Astra. Bellatoli, Francesco, hello. Thank you, the 15 months. Appreciate the prime.
I do think people have really oversold the Omen.
Oversold Omen?
Yeah, the nerf. Like,
the nerf's pretty big in pro play.
Yeah, on like 2 maps.
3 maps are including the Lotus.
Yeah,
Omen is void on Lotus now. Omen is literally not.
I was including Lotus in the 2. He hasn't changed on Sunset. He hasn't really changed on it on Haven.
Okay, it's unplayable now on Bind also.
Yeah, that's the 2.
That's the only 2. Split, I guess.
Yeah, there's like one.
See, I think Haven gets impacted quite a lot.
The value of Omen in Haven is more in his movement and his flash.
Oh my god, bro. We're out here tapping. Okay, back-to-back rounds from Cloud.
I gotta start spraying more, I guess.
I wonder when they're gonna do. I would love a timeout. I need to pee. I want timeout.
Don't know, my food's about to arrive. I need a long break if we go to map 5.
Any timeouts, coaches? Wait, he's pressing tab so the coach can look. I see him holding down tab to the timeout. I think I'm gonna go pee. Let me confirm it before I go.
Well, you're gonna confirm it. The time will be over because they haven't been showing the counter to run. Go.
Alright, I'll be back in a minute.
Artık haritayı kapatacak bir hamleye ihtiyacı var sadece BBL'in.
My point with overselling it, right, is that the ways don't make or break Omen on the map. They make him better. Omen is not suddenly bad on Ascent because you can't. Because you have to put the smoke on the floor in tree instead of doing a one-way. It doesn't make Omen bad because the reason why Omen is good on the map is because his paranoia and his movement are really strong. If you just play him how does an agent not being able to one-way? Like Astra can't do it either, and actually Omen can do more one-ways on Ascent than Astra can because of the size of his ult. Like Astra smoke is too big to one-way in A main for your defender. Omen can still do that smoke. Yeah, I kind of agree with DSTR. But it's like, it's such a small change.
Nothing fast? Yeah, well, they got a pick.
You missed this the op. It was just a straight up. Well, actually, I think Luna got flashed.
Damn, dude, just strolled through garage taking 3 1v1s.
Dengesini kaybetti, dikkatini kaybetti. Chiva'nın yaptıklarıyla biz son darbeyi vurmak üzereyiz.
That's how it ends.
Yeah, it looks like it because he's not checking this corner. Oh, this guy's jumping up. Guy's jumping up. Nicely done. Shout out to BBL. 3-1 them. 6 out of 2 pistols helped, but overall,
it's not bad. Like the pistol, it's not even just this game. It's not like it's this series they've magically just won loads of pistols. It's been a really consistent team for them. Like, there were many pistols on the ground.
I'm telling you, the Haven's really good though.
Their defense is sick, and it feels like they figured out whatever issues they were having on attack. And then I do think they would have lost Bind if it went there, but they didn't go there, so it doesn't matter. And Sunset's going out of the pool, so they don't need to care about the fact that that's not their, like that's not a.
They might be in a good spot.
I think they maybe they maybe don't suit Fracture. But if you have one map that you don't suit, what do you do?
Yeni kadrolarıyla beraber, yeni yapılarıyla beraber iyi mücadele ettiler. Ama güçleri yetmedi BBL Esports'un iyi oyununa karşı.
Müthiş bir sociable performansı bu arada.
Kesinlikle.
Hani hakkını vermek
I don't know how much this affects my opinion on Giants.
Takım halinde de gerçekten herkesin
They were trying out a lot. I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy worried. I don't think they're the best suited for the Neon meta.
Yeah, I agree.
It feels a little 100 Thieves-esque, where it's like it's not a good meta for them, so I think they're hoping that enough is big.
When you've got a player like Detonation on your team and you can't make it work.
Yeah, I know. I mean, they only used them once doing it, right? But it did look okay. But
çok soğukkanlı oynadı.
I think when Pablo was meant to be main duelist.
Duelistleri sürekli değiştirdi.
Yeah, you just get stuck in that. Sure, we've got a great Neon, but what does Purple play? Kind of problem.
Yeah, exactly.
That's why it works on Pearl, because you can. Like Neon is quite good. But there's not really any other map you can do that.
Okay, chat. We will stick for the trophy lift. Then I imagine the interview is pretty much going to be full Turkish, so we'll just raid someone that is streaming.
5 harita üzerinden oynanan bir seride onları yendik. Yani bu sezon öncesinde tabii hiç kimse kendi kendine bir şeyler hakkında benim gibi olmayacaktır. Fakat takımın ışık verdiğini ve bize umut vaat ettiğini çok rahat bir şekilde
kesinlikle katılıyorum.
When's the next stream? I'm not too sure. I'm taking it. Dude just walked straight in front of the camera. The casters were like, "Wait, what the hell?" I'm honestly not sure when the next stream is. I'm taking a little bit. I think I'm taking like 5 days off. And then I might be here for the Spotlight final, and then maybe I'm here for the, the EDG Paper X game. I might be there for the final of that.
There's a event in China on Friday, starting Friday.
Yeah, I think that's the one that maybe I can do. Yeah, so the final on Saturday or Sunday. I can't remember. Soup, I'm 100% around for Soup. Soup on the 10th, I'm in for. Still don't know what we're doing yet. I don't know if I'm going to stream on Soup or if I'm just going to do like full face cam here and then we just have the link and I give you a timer. But at least 100% confirmed I'll do Soup on the 10th. And then we'll see about in between the next few days.
Burada da kendi ülkemizde de mükemmel bir başarı elde ederek şampiyonluğa ulaştı. Hem de 1-0 geriden ama 2-1 olduğunda
they're going to do all the interviews before they
en iyi yani seçtiğimiz haritalardan
people on the mods. Yeah, okay. I'll do that, Lexi, once I worked out what I'm doing.
Bizi de mahcup etmedi. Şimdi
they're going to do the interview before they left. I think they might.
Kupasını birazdan alacak. Ama öncesinde ikinci takımı sahneye davet edeceğim. Misafirlerimize ikincilik çekini vereceğiz. İkinci olduklarını burada ilan edeceğiz. $10.000 da para ödülü kazandı. 5 yıldır devam
Chat, is there a Turkish streamer watching this?
Masters Reloaded'da büyük bir heyecan. Valorant'ın şampiyonu az sonra açıklanacak. Ama ikinciyi buraya davet etmek
Maybe we
istiyorum.
raid them while this is going on.
Giant X takımını sahneye davet ediyorum alkışlarınızla.
Oh yeah, they're going to do interviews. Okay. Damon is watching. Let's raid Damon. Damon always raids me.
Elemeden geçtiler ve buraya kadar gelmeyi başardılar. Şampiyon olamadılar ama ikinci olarak çok büyük heyecan
kattılar. Okay, thank you so much everyone. Thank you. I appreciate you all for watching. Thanks to Saint for coming on. Everyone say thank you. And I will be back 100% on the 10th, okay? 100% on the 10th, we're going to be watching Soup. And then maybe I'm on for some of the tournaments in between. We will wait and see. Yeah. Damon's not live. Okay. Who else is... Anyone else watching?
Alkış alıyorum. $10.000 ikincilik ödülü. Toplam $50.000.
Minnie's watching it.
$10.000 Giant X'e gidiyor arkadaşlar.
Yeah, let's try this again. Thank you so much everyone. Thank you.
Fotoğraf alıyoruz.
Wait, 10k for second? Really?
Yeah, it's a 40k event.
Damn, bro, this event's stacked.
I think it's like 5k for the other two and then 2010.
Yeah, Alexi, honestly, I think I'm heavily leaning towards doing the face cam, so I think we won't have to worry about that. But if I decide to do anything else, I'll let you know. I think the face cam worked out alright last time, to be honest. Okay, peace everyone. Peace. Thank you again for watching. Thank you. I will see you all soon. Take it easy. Have a good rest of your day. Shout out to BBL for winning this one. Shout out to Yampi. Alright, peace. YouTube, I'll see you guys soon, okay?
Ne kadar hazırız?